Hey everyone, how are you all doing? Hello, 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 Twitch and YouTube. Bear with me a moment while I adjust some stuff on my screen. I can't see both chats. Oh, there you are. Hello, Terry. Good to see you. Malik, hello, hello. Claire, good to see you. Hello, Too Lucky. Guys, I am excited. Let's get off the intro screen. Man, I will not lie. I've been distracted by other games all week, so I have not logged in to Infinity Nikki. I know, shame, because that means I haven't done like my dailies and stuff. But
It looks like the star
I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll see what's going on.
Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
Oh dang, Momo's like already talking. Gotta love Momo. Are you guys playing anything fun tonight? I should probably put up a poll for you. Hey, Bama, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I am curious, what are y'all playing tonight? So I think I'll maybe make my poll related to if you guys are playing any of the games we're streaming. Let's see. Let's put up a poll. Let's put up a poll, and then let's see how my diamonds are. I do have money that I put in my Epic account last month. So if I'm really short on pulls for doing what I want to do, we can do that. But that was money I was hoping to save for 2.5. So we'll see what we end up doing. But we have options. We have options. Okay, let's see about this poll. If you guys don't mind, if you haven't hit the like button, if you don't mind to do that, the algorithm has been kind of shifting overnight. The more likes we get, the earlier the better. Because I'm kind of playing around with some settings and stuff and seeing how the overnight stuff keeps panning out versus the later evening. So we'll cross our fingers. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to word this poll real quick for you guys. That'll work. Are you playing any of these games tonight? There we go. We'll put one as all of them. There we go. Like, and just Nikki. There we go. Next one will be... Sorry, it's taking me a second to get the poll up for you guys. DDV. And then the next one will be... I think it'll let me do 4 options, right? Ooh, dang. Okay, so maybe we won't put all of them. We'll leave none of them options. So we'll put hit like and Pocopia. There we go, just Nikki, DDV, and hit like, but just watching. I like to give you guys a just watching option. Okay, there we go. Poll is going up on the YouTube side of things. There we go. Okay, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. I'm going to move my mic a little bit out of the way. Bear with me 1 second. I think we should be good. Okay, perfect. I'm going to get this live here. Awesome. I can see... Oh, man, I can almost see the chats. I can see the chats. I think we're good. I think we're good. The newest quest starts near the Saintess home in Spira. Oh, the track button... Oh, man. The Saintess home in Spira. I am very bad at descriptions of locations. I hope whatever quest I end up doing tonight, the track button works, because, man, I'm not in a not fighting the quest mood. So we'll cross our fingers. Let's get our daily diamonds. What's up with this? I'm the wishing one. I refuse to accept Nikki. Leaving the wishing one. Glad to see you again, Sal. Is this because I didn't log in all week? Did I just get diamonds because I didn't log in? What's this? Is that a thing? Wait. Today's gift. Or is everyone getting diamonds? I just got diamonds because I didn't log in? It's like pity diamonds because I didn't do my dailies. There's a return journey. Say what? I didn't know this is a thing. I'm literally a content creator for this game. I didn't know this is a thing. Tomorrow's gift, I get 3 of these energy thingies. Return journey. Do you guys have this? Took longer than... Yeah. I wasn't away that long. What's all this? I got points. Okay. I had no clue this was a thing. I feel called out. I feel called... I've never seen this before. I kind of wish they gave us like a video preview of this so we knew what would happen if someone didn't log in for a while. So if someone asked, you know? So Journey New, Sovereign Challenge, Unbound Rhythmic Moves. Apparently there's a thing there. And then there's these different things each day that it's like a login bonus, Delio? Well, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I don't know if Mirror Crown's reset. We probably have Mirror Crown to do. Recommended play, current resonance, returning gift. I think that's the thing we just got. No, that's just taking me to the shop. Okay. Oh, dang. I was curious. Okay, they do have the discounted 4-star crystals. This is what I was looking for. Because I don't think I have a lot of pulls. So I was going to probably get these. That was my plan tonight. Okay, I want to check out these new banners. And I want to do our dailies and stuff to get a few diamonds first. Let's claim anything that's free. I like free stuff. Also, let me adjust the volume for you guys. Once we're in the game, it sounds a bit quiet to me. Game audio. Here we go. We're adjusting it now. Also, this is a longer stream. I need votes. Should I get, like, McDonald's or Taco Bell before they close? Because right now, I've got a protein 2.0 and a bottle of water to last me 8 to 12 hours. I'm not sure. Because, man, I had a taco salad bowl yesterday. I didn't feel like cooking yet because, man, I've been tired all week. I've been tired, not gonna lie. Okay, I turned up the volume. I hope that's better. You vote yes, get it? Maybe I should. I'm feeling kind of, off. I don't know. Are you guys feeling okay today? I'm feeling kind of, I don't know. I woke up feeling weird. It's okay. It's not like horrible weird. It's just like slightly off weird. Let's see. We claimed our free stuff. We're probably going to grab these. Let's check our stuff. Okay, so last time we played, we did the story. Oh, wait. There's more? When did this happen? Okay. Is this new today, guys? Or yesterday? Big news in Spirit, the legendary 3 mighty streamlings. It seems they've returned. Because last time we did this, the forest need not listen. And we did Momo grow stronger. So this is new. Taco Bell is good. It is good. This is new. Okay, okay. So I'm not crazy. This is new. Okay. Time to collect. Okay, hey. There's stuff and things. What'd I get? Oh, the hat. Flickering mood. Man, I almost read that as flickering mold. Mood. Okay. You got a hat. And 60. I need those. 60 diamonds. Thank you, game. So we have all that to do. The fun to play stuff we have not touched. Is this fun to play stuff actually fun this time, guys? And then resonance. I want to see the banner situation. So fireworks prelude. Dance Till Dawn is back. I have this. I don't remember how far I went in on it. I went 234? Did I have weird luck on this banner? Why did I do 234? 234 is such a weird number for a banner. Okay. If we were to pull on this again, I don't know if I care which item we get again. I really don't. So it's, the teddy bear's the cutest thing in this thing. The teddy bear and the hair and the dress are like my favorites for this. I saw there's a shorter version on the final Evo now, guys. Okay, so here's the base one, which I have. Love it. Love it. Cutesy. Here's the first Evo. Here's my all-time favorite Evo of this outfit. Like, I love the pink teddy bear and the pink hair. This is why I went as far as I did on the pulls on this one. Okay, here's the final, which I'm not a huge fan of the colors, but you can always dye it. There's a short version of that now. How do I feel? And I do have the glow up. I have everything on this except for this. I don't think it's worth me going for this just because I might like the short version of it. But this is back and it is here if for anyone who is interested. And this is what I pulled to. But I would have been very happy because when they added the glow up later, this glow up was very nice. If this glow up had been out when the banner initially came out, I might have came out. I might have just gone for the base and did the glow up. But this is still very much, you know, you got a purple teddy bear. Here you got a white teddy bear. Here you have a brown one. It just depends on the color teddy bear preference, you know? So we're probably going to avoid that, although I love it. Okay, one pull and 1,000 diamonds. Dang it. We are going to have to get those crystals. Because my problem is this. I like this Covenant of Time thing. The end of the Covenant outfit. But I like the evolution. I like the base too. What's the glow up? The glow up's good. The glow up's good. Are you guys getting this? Because man, I thought I maybe had a couple more pulls than I do, but we're gonna figure it out. But I wanted to start by pulling on these, which means I'm gonna have to get those discount crystals. But I think, because man, look at the hair. The hair looks really nice. And then these arm glove color thingies, whatever that is cute. So I think I like it. I think I like that. Courage and Bloom's newest quest, you're talking about the button not working. Oh, it takes about an hour and gives you recipes for a 3-star outfit. Oh, okay, okay. You love the new fluffy heart purse. It's one of the bonus pieces. Yeah. You got the base, you want the Evo, but trying to wait. That seems fair. Let's look at the deep echoes. This one has a clip. A necklace. The pants are, I like the pants. I like the pants. Okay. This outfit I like, which is a problem because I like the other one. But this one I like the base Evo. I like the base, which is not Evo, I guess. It's the base color. I like the boho vibes. I like the hair. I think the hair is nice. It's not often that we see a hair like this long with braided details in it on a 4-star. I like the base outfit. What color is the hair on this one? Yeah, that hair's a bit green to me, but that's okay. It's nice. It's very boho. I don't like the glow up. I think I want the base on this. So realistically, that means super quick. Let's take care
sway
of.
gently when the wind blows.
Oh, what am I? Oh,
It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
there we are. It's been a little while since we played, guys. You got. You're trying to wait for the thing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, let's do this. I am going to need to hide my screen momentarily, just because I'm going to add those cheapy 4-star crystals, because they are discounted, whereas the other ones are not, and I don't want to accidentally dox my Epic account. So bear with me 1 second, guys, while we do this. Ooh, what does this one do? This will give you music and my mic, right, guys? Yeah, this way you get a little bit of music while I'm doing this. Oh, it's kind of shifted a little bit. There's a weird line at the bottom on that. It's okay. Let me try moving this. That is a little bit better. Not perfect, but close enough. Okay. Awesome. So you guys should still be able to hear me while I do this. So bear with me just a moment. I'm going to literally go in here into the shop thingy. We're going to check and see if Mirror Crown's available for me to do. We're going to knock out dailies, and then we're going to pull on the banner is the plan. So I got to go into here. Okay, there we go. And now I got to find where the heck they put these again. Okay, I'm getting the 49-cent ones. Full disclosure, I'll always tell you what I'm getting. I'm getting the cheapy 49-cent ones, and I'm using my Epic account. If you guys do spend, be responsible, right? It's just digital pixels. But if you do spend, I have an Epic supporter creator code that if you want to use, it helps if we get so many people to use it this year at the end of the year. Or once we get the amount of people that we need to use it, it can potentially give a little bit to the channel. But it still is the same for you on Epic. So any Epic game, not just Nikki, it's there for you. Okay, so this one with my current rewards will be $1.37 off my Epic balance. Okay, so let's grab that. Grabbing that bad boy. Okay, I figure this way we give people a chance to get in, because man, I feel bad sometimes on these weekend streams. I never know if I'm going live at 8:30, 10:30, or 12:30. Now I'm getting the 99-cent ones. Here we go. We're being cheap today. We're being cheap today, but you know what? That's good. That's good. Here we go. I'm checking something else as well. I gotta see if it lets me do this. Okay. Now I'm getting the $1.99 ones. Okay, again with the Epic thing. Sorry. I'm like thinking while I'm typing at the same time, and sometimes that doesn't work out too well for me. That didn't work out too well for me. Okay, I think it's this. There we go, we got those. I hate to say it, but we are getting the $4.99 ones as well. We are getting the $4.99 ones as well, because I don't have any pulls. I don't have any pulls. I gotta log in this week and do stuff. Luckily, all the funds I have for this are already on my Epic account, so it's not like I have to worry too much. It's just taking from what I want to save towards 2.5. So we're gonna have to actually do my dailies from here on out. Okay, here we go. There's the $4.99 ones. And hang tight 1 second, because it's being cranky with me. It's making me confirm that I am in fact not a scammer of my own account. Okay, let me get that code and enter it. Let's see. I love when it does that. What? Let me try this again. It's being mean. It doesn't want me to spend, guys. It wants me to be a free-to-play player. Oh. Let's see. This is the order of the numbers. Okay. I've almost got it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm almost done. Okay. Sorry this is taking a moment, guys. I wasn't expecting this to take so long. Okay, and then the last one we need, unfortunately, is the $6.99 one. Okay, it shouldn't get mad at me this time. There we go. Okay, we're entering that now. Okay. That'll leave about, oh gosh, $60-ish sitting on my Epic account that I have budgeted aside towards 2.5. So I'm going to have to definitely log in and do my dailies. That's okay. We can earn some diamonds and stuff. Okay, I'm going to get to where I can see the chat again, because I currently cannot see the chat. Okay. We're almost good. We are almost good. Dang, it keeps trying to change this on me. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, perfect. You'll be able to see the game again in just a moment. And there we go. Now we're back in here. Now, worst case scenario, what is this? Oh, okay, these are discounted pulls too, and I assume is a gift pack contain blah 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 something. Do you guys have these too, or is this because I took a break for like a week? Ah, shoot, let's hide the screen again for a second. Yeah, hide the screen again for a second. Bear with me 1 second. clouds. There we go. Okay, we're spending 49 cents. We're spending 49 cents. Man, I wish it would have been like, you want to tack that on while you're in there? Just, you know, toss it all in the cart. Okay, there we go. Let's grab that. Oh, okay. Use my oh, I see. Oh yeah, and I have enough rewards. Okay, let's do that. Hey, it's free, guys, because I have rewards. Okay, what about this one? Okay, that gives me 1 pull. It's kind of nice that you get something if you are gone like a week. I didn't realize I was gone like long enough to trigger or anything like that, but it's okay. Hey, whatchamacallit? Yes. I did the VTuber model last week. Funnily enough, I had a few people tell me that they didn't know that I was live on YouTube because I have a different profile image now. So they didn't think it was me. But yeah, it's me. I put up a little video about going through the process of getting the VTube model and customizing it and all that. It's been pretty cool. Okay, now let's get back over here. Next step is, are we ordering Taco Bell? It's good to see you. How are you doing? You took a photo with your hourglass lesson. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you found one of my hourglasses. Man, I didn't think anyone found those anymore because I haven't posted a lot of them, you know? I haven't got a lot of them posted. Let me click the Taco Bell button here. Okay, the Taco Bell. Is it gonna... Ooh, Diablo sauce pack? Yes. Okay, we need one of those. And then we need a mini taco salad. We're gonna need to get the cart to $12 though, so they'll deliver. So 2 mini taco salads. I don't like the shell on them. I just like the contents. I feel like that's the easiest way to get Taco Bell without a bunch of quesadilla. Not quesadilla. What is the word? Tortilla. Okay, a Baja Blast Zero with no ice. And a container of red sauce. Yeah. I feel bad spending 49 cents on red sauce, but man, that stuff's legit. I heard they have something called a rolled quesadilla now. Have any of you guys tried that, and is it any good? Or is it just a bunch of, like, too much cheese? Searching the word rolled. I don't see it. Oh, Cantina chicken rolled quesadilla. Because we can get a less taco salad if we get a quesadilla. Okay, it's got slow roasted chicken in it. Okay. With chipotle sauce and cheese. Ooh, I should have black beans. No, that would be a burrito then. Okay. Ew, add just onions? Then it'd be a stinky rolled quesadilla. Okay. Dang it, I'm curious. I guess I'll find out if it sucks. Add to cart. Okay. We've almost ordered. Let me remove a taco salad. So a taco salad, a rolled quesadilla, and a Baja Blast Zero. I think that sounds like good stream food, right? Okay, I'm going to click the continue button. I normally do this on my phone, but my phone's my face tracker for the VTube model, so I'm having to do this on a tab on a website, and it's so weird. So if I'm looking way over to the side, that's why. These are my quesadilla eyes. Oh, wait. These are my quesadilla eyes. Quesadilla. Okay. Oh, I have credits on my account too. I forgot. They screwed up my order the other day. Yay. Okay. It says they'll deliver to me in like 45 minutes to an hour. Watch them deliver in 20 minutes. It's normally 20 minutes when they say that. Okay, there's my money. I got a tip on here, right? Okay, I do have a tip on here. Okay, that's not bad. Place order. It's got my address. Okay, good. I'm waiting for the thing to do the thing. Okay, we have Taco Bell successfully ordered, which means we're now allowed to play the game. We're allowed to play the game. Are you guys getting any dinner? Because if you don't have dinner, you should get dinner. Had to do a double take when you saw the purple instead of the green, so you get the confusion. Yeah, definitely. So the photo I used to have on my YouTube and Twitch was something that I added real quickly because someone reverse searched my original photo of my face and found my personal social media. So I was in a hurry. This was back when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. So I went to the Hogwarts Harry Potter profile creator page, because on their website you can create your real person, your real self on their profile thing, right? So I created myself and I put a black cat on my shoulder and I took a screenshot of it and I put it up instead of my actual photo. So yeah, someone trying to find my personal social media and message me on it is why I had taken away my profile, like my actual face pic, from social media. So that's why that happened, which is honestly what led to the advent of me getting a VTube model, because not having any face associated with the channel, or literally a face from a character creator, I was like, oh man, someone's gonna reverse search that and realize it's from Hogwarts Legacy, which was a fun game. I liked it. So then I decided to get this. It's a customizable model, so I can do like thousands of little tweaks and changes to make it be like my own thing, which is great since I'm starting out in the VTuber space. I didn't want to spend like, you know, $3,000 to $10,000. I wanted to spend in the hundreds instead of thousands, you know. But it's really, really nice. Let's check our mail and see what we got in here, because we need free diamonds. Returnee survey. I don't see anything with diamonds on that sucker. I don't know if I want to do it. Okay. Expires in 12 days. Let's just claim all this stuff. Okay, we got 100 diamonds and a free permanent banner pull. Okay, and it's, yeah, man, I got the returnee survey. That's wild. I think it should be a little bit longer. Like, give you like a month before they give you a returnee survey. Okay. It's all good. We do have Taco Bell ordered, which is good. I'm going to try that rolled chicken quesadilla, which sounds nice. Because, man, it's just like cantina chicken and some cheese and sauce and a tortilla. It's literally just different type of thing. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm just going to click on it all. Okay, we got to get rid of the red dots. Dig, Care Pal, dig. Sure. We'll just recollect the same thing. I need to just, on my phone, log in and do my dailies if I'm not really playing that day. Mirror Crown is here. Is there anything new in the store? Oh, I got some of whatever these are. Oh, okay. So now I have more of these. I guess we get the energy crystals. So let's get some energy crystals. Okay. Do we have all of this? Yeah, we have all of that. So this is just spending these. Let's get some bubbles. Okay, what else can we get? Let's get some swirl bubbles. 3. And I can't get that. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll just spend the rest on these. Perfect. We got some stuff. I think we already have everything in the shop, so I don't think we need to dig around in here. Yeah, that's just fine and dandy. Let's check Mirror Crown, because I want to see if we can earn any free diamonds. Pinnacle Express. It's auto-clearing the first 4 for me. I really wish I could turn that off. I don't want it to do that. So we're going to start at the beginning and pretend that didn't happen. So we're just going to do the Mirror Crown real quick. Mirror Crown's nice and chill. I like it. I like it. And then we're going to knock out our diamond dailies. But yeah, I guess last time I played was maybe a bit over a week ago, because we had just finished up this. I logged and I did my dailies like a couple times, but that was it. That was it. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Heroic Chant is the theme. Okay. I assume you guys have done Mirror Crown already, right? Because if you haven't done your Mirror Crown, you should do that. Okay, we're gonna rock the grabby scarf with the dragon outfit. We can do that. Allison's entry of mid-64. Oh yeah. Normally what I'll do is I'll find it on the thing that says to go play my dailies, and I will just click on that and then find the nearest teleport. But if I can't find her, I'll definitely try paying attention to the location. I just don't remember the names of things for locations and games. So like I really kind of struggle with names, which is part of why I like the trackers so much, you know. I really struggle with names of places and games. I don't remember words for locations. It's kind of a thing. Like, it's really bad. I was really good with, like, math and science and art and English classes in like, high school and college. I was bad with history because I couldn't remember names of places, names of people, or dates. I can deal with all kinds of other numbers, just not names, dates, or locations. For some reason, those just don't stick in my brain. I have to know someone like 7 times over first. Oh, hey, Phantom, I don't think I said hi. I think I read your text and didn't even say hi. Hello, Phantom. It's good to have you here. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. I wanted a quesadilla. I wanted a quesadilla. Oh, I am live on Twitch too, guys. We got drops on the Twitch side. If you already have them, then there's no more drops. But if you haven't claimed your Twitch drops yet, they're doing their standard thing with a couple diamonds and threads and stuff like that. So this one is Pine Whispers. Let's recommend. Okay. That's kind of nice. Questionable on the leggings, but you know, it could be worse. Oh, the wings. I just saw the wings. I just saw the wings of this. I want the pointy hat fairy to come back because I need I need to unlock to get black dye for the wings. There's a really cool outfit combo with the wings that I want to do with black, and I don't have it unlocked. I don't have it unlocked, guys. Listen to your stream and playing Dingo. Oh, nice, Terry. There's an update this weekend, isn't there? They emailed me. The content creator program emailed me. It's like, yeah, there's an update, and you can like stream it for your viewers and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh wait, this weekend I gotta do Infinity Nikki. I gotta do Dreamlight Valley. I gotta do Pocahontas. Then we're doing the Return to Palia, and I wanted to get from 87 to 90 in World of Warcraft. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how? Sunward Dream is the next one. Let's do this. We're not going to spend too long on the mirror crown because I really want the diamonds. Oh, dang. What is this 5-star name? The one with this dress for the final Evo. This is my one final Evo regret because you cannot get rid of the red glow no matter how much you dye stuff. You can dye the glow black, but parts of the outfit have a red glow that stays red no matter what. So if you want to goth girl this outfit, you can't. But it's a very nice outfit otherwise. And it dyes light really well. So if you're dyeing it light colors really well, you can. But if you're dyeing it dark colors, you cannot. Let's click continue on this one. I still like the outfit and the ability and all that. But I maybe would have not gone final had I known what it did there. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. There we go. I like that if people want to not have to click through the buttons on this or see the stuff, they have the option of skipping some of them. But man, I just feel like doing these is nice. Okay, what do we got in here? Scaly Shadow. Oh, we're wearing the dragon outfit again with the grabby scarf. Man, if you like do the level up on this grabby scarf, heads up, it ends up in a lot of these. So make sure you want to see it in a lot of these if you're gonna level that sucker up. Oh, one sec while I ban someone on Twitch. There we go. Ban, deny, block. Okay, perfect. They are gone. There we go. Okay, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. Oh my goodness. Oh, Trish, you've wanted a chicken quesadilla for 2 years now. Your daughter used to make them all the time. You haven't had one since she moved out. Oh, dang. You should get a chicken quesadilla, Trish. You should get one. It's so worth it. But I feel you on that. I do. There's like foods that my parents used to make that I haven't had in years. So I totally get it. Oh, continue button. Here we go. Warm blossoms. But yeah, get a quesadilla. Live on the wild side. Live on the wild side. I'm a bad influence. Let's see. Okay, this is the warm blossom. Oh, we're actually holding flowers. And I love this dress. This outfit was such a cutie. Let's do the recommend. It actually pulled together quite a cute outfit for this. Even the Eureka is nice. Like, that's actually cutesy. That is actually like one of the cutest outfits I've seen Mirror Crown pull together in a long time. Even the little flower vest with that dress is bad. I mean, clips, but it's not bad otherwise. That's really pretty. That was shockingly pretty. Quesadillas are better than cookies, but I'm not a huge fan of sweets. I do occasionally like a cookie or a brown. I think I prefer a brownie to a cookie. But you know what I prefer to all of that? You know those little strawberry popsicles that have the crumbles on the outside? Those like cream strawberry popsicles? Those are good. Or key lime pie? That is really good. Lemon meringue? Legit. That's some good stuff. First Light Dew. A dew outfit. Here we go. Oh, we get to wear... Okay. We get to wear this. I like this outfit. I'm kind of surprised it's pulling this for this one, but that works. I guess stat-wise it makes sense. Okay, let's be pretty real quick. Hey, Jade Miss Raid. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. We're getting ourselves some free diamonds because the mid-patch banners, the 4-star banners, the cheapies just dropped, and I haven't done my mirror crown yet. So we're basically, the clothing in this game has the stats based off of like looks instead of stats based off of combat. So we're just doing this real quick. We're almost done with this part. How are you guys doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to the lovely Jade Miss Gaming, go check her out. Her YouTube link is in the chat. She is absolutely wonderful, and I 100% recommend. And thank you so much for rating. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. I think I broke my waving earlier. Let me see if I fixed it. Okay, this is gonna be a test, guys. Wait. Did I lose the button? Wait, I found it. Oh, it's still broken. I tried. B- for effort. It's so good to see you. Welcome, Yoshi. Welcome. Hey, Shenanigans. Guys, if you aren't subscribed to Shenanigans, go check out her channel. Legit awesome. Pippuccino. Hello. Hey, welcome. It's so good to see you. Jabez, how was your stream? You're playing Dinkum, right? They emailed me that the update's here and I could, like, stream it. And then I was like, shoot, I got a lot to do this weekend. But I need to play it. I haven't touched the train stuff yet. I haven't played in a while. Missy, welcome. Doing good hanging out, and the upcoming Dinkum update today. Just goofing off. Nice. I saw there's like I saw like the preview of your stream as I was rushing to get ready for mine. I saw like this pergola thingy, or like it's like a, not like a gazebo, but it's like a dome top. It looked really cute. I was like, oh, I wish I wasn't streaming tonight. I want to see this. So much to do, so little time, right? I was like, gosh darn it, I gotta check out the mid-patch update for Nikki, which I'm excited for. And I'll press buttons, I swear. And then I need to do Dreamlight Valley because Pocahontas is here. And then Pocopia, I haven't finished the main part of the game, and I've played like a lot of hours, like well over 100. But yeah, gorgeous marble gazebo. Gosh dang it, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for rating over. I seriously appreciate you all. And I ordered Taco Bell. They have a new rolled chicken quesadilla, so tonight's gonna be good. I want to do a return to, what's it called? Palia. Because, man, let me tell you, I didn't ooh, the next outfit theme is Golden Nightfall. We're just going to press the suggest button. I'm going to try to power through these and multitask. I logged back into Palia because I'm like, oh yeah, returning to Palia and finishing my not exactly finished plot. It's like 75% finished. Could be, oh dang it, that's rough together. Okay, we'll wear this. This looks good. And we'll click the recommended button. I logged in because I didn't play the December update or the one after that. And apparently in the December patch, they patched out a certain part of glitch decorating that I didn't realize they had, that I had used extensively. Apparently they're okay with all the glitch decorating stuff except for over the item limit. So when we go back to Palia, I've got to remove like, technically only 1,100 items from my plot I've got to remove. But realistically, I have to move closer to 1,500 or 1,600, so I have some item limit to work with to decorate again. So our return to Palia is going to be a bit different than expected. But I want to do my return to Palia, and then I wanted to get from 87 to 90 in World of Warcraft, because I got distracted from World of Warcraft with, oh gosh, Pocopia, and then I got distracted from Pocopia with Annie Milanook. It's good to see you all. Sorry for talking you to death, but seriously, guys, go check out James Gaming. 100%, one of my favorite YouTubers. And the lovely Shenanigans is here as well. Also, freaking fantastic. Their links are both in the chat. That's so good to see you all. I hope you're enjoying the Dinkum update, because I was thinking about trying to figure out how to fit it in, and I was like, oh man, I haven't done the last thing. I gotta remember how to play. Ooh, this theme is Scarlet Reverie. So these won't take much longer. There's only, I think, like 8 of these each time. But when you finish these out, you get a bunch of diamonds, which are the premium currency. And I need that. Because we need the 4-star outfit that just came out. There's a witch one with a pointy hat and all, and it glows. So basically, I'm trying to earn pulls towards that. And we're going to knock out our dailies real quick. So I'm excited. You got to do the raid and fate. Hey, for sure, go rest. It's good to see you. And thank you for raiding over. I hope you rest well. This outfit was actually kind of cute. Oh, look at our bird head. I love it. Oh, man, it's so good to see you all. Seriously. Thank you. I'm going to be here all night, so if you don't have water or snacks, or you do need to you know, dip out on the raid, I totally get it. I understand watching, like, long streams and then raiding over. The finale is... Oh, wait, we just did the finale, I guess. Skip? Exit. Let me check, because I wasn't paying enough attention. I exited the whole thing. My bad. We gotta claim our rewards. If we made it through, then we're gonna get a whole bunch of diamonds and stuff. And I like free things. Because Lordy Lou, it's very easy to get out of hand on any game where you can spend money. Yeah, we finished them all. Score. So rewards. Let's claim those. We got 900 free diamonds, which is darn close to a 10 pull. I would say it's closer to like a 9 pull, but still, that is money in the bank here. Ooh, these reset. Score. So 3 more pulls. That takes it up to like 12. And then 3 more pulls here. These are for the permanent banner. We get a lot of free pulls for the permanent banner. So I think I have a bunch of those saved up. So let's use our free pulls, guys. That's exciting. Also, if you haven't seen, this outfit is really cool. It's got a neat combat ability. Well, I guess technically it is more so, let me see. Do I have it selected? I gotta remember how to use it. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I think I need to select in here. I haven't played in a week. I got the returning player reward, guys. It's kind of wild. I can't believe that it did that. I have to select it here. Okay, that's what it is. So when you shoot your rifle, look, your combat companion comes out. And you can shoot him towards mobs. You can literally yeet this big guy over, and you can ride him. Isn't that so cool? And when you're riding him, you can use his combat abilities as well. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I aggroed something. But yeah, it's pretty darn nifty. So E is this roar. And then R is like a stomp attack, and left click swipe. And then I can use Q to jump off and do a ground slam, which is pretty darn nifty. So they've been up in the game on the combat abilities. So I definitely like him. Let's go and check our mirror journey to see if I have any free diamonds in here. I've only logged in for 1 day in a row. Oh my gosh, I've been so mean to myself. Okay, I don't get anything nice out of here right now. We're only level 24 on this.
What a lovely sunny day.
Hey,
let's check out what the streamers are doing.
On Twitch side, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. We're trying to get as many of my free diamonds as we can right now. Dailies. Let's knock these out. I definitely need the diamonds from here. We need to go spend 150 of our saved energy and catch some bugs. The easiest place for me to do that, it's like my comfort teleport, is back over at the Stylist Guild. So let's go over to Wishfield, Flora Wish, because there's a couple bugs like right here that are super easy to catch. There we go. So quickie on the I think that'll be good. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. We're going to see after we've done all this how many pulls I have banked up for us to use on these 4-star banners. Because I don't want to wreck our chance at saving for the 5-star banner that's coming up with 2.5. Because 2.5 is supposed to be a major update. And this is 2.4, which is not necessarily the most major of updates, you know? So I want to make sure we're prepared. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, Realm of Escalation has double rewards? Dang. I missed out on a lot this week. Okay, that's what I get for not logging in. Normally, even if I'm not playing, I'll log in on my phone. I'll do my dailies real quick, because you can do at least the diamond dailies in like 2 minutes if you really want to, you know? We're going to claim some of the glow-up bubbles. Actually, we're a little bit unbalanced on threads. No, we're getting bubbles. We're getting bubbles. Let's go ahead and grab these bad boys. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we'll just claim the max. And we'll skip that. Perfect. We're at 84,000 bubbles. Okay, Mirror Journey's less mad at me. I have a red dot, so maybe I can claim something. And this should be, like, at least the diamond portion of the daily's done, so we can finally pull on that banner, guys. So we'll see how many pulls we've got now that we've done all that mess. That was pretty okay. It feels very home to be near the Stylist Guild. Just like, you know, not like we're out anywhere crazy or anything. Consume vital energy. Okay. Okay, we have energy crystals. How far till we get more pulls from this? Oh, we're so close to the Momo Cloak. Oh, we're only gonna get 1 free pull of each on that. That's okay. So real quick, what I would like to do is check our pull math. For permanent banner, we're just gonna spend these pulls. It doesn't matter. Hey, we have 12 pulls saved. We'll do a free 10 pull, basically. So free pull on the permanent banner. There we go. We got this. There's nothing good in that pull. There was no rainbow. But that's okay. We are working on completing out some of the glow-ups on the 4 stars. I don't know if this is one of the ones we need. Oh, yeah, okay. What do we get? Anything else? Was this just like an unlucky pull? I think it's unlucky. Yee, okay. Our bad luck's out of the way now. But we did that. And let's go over here and check our pull math. Because the one I want to pull on first is this. So I have 41 plus 7. I have 48 pulls. Plus another 2,100 diamonds. So basically like 66-ish pulls, roughly on the math. So we're going to have to get real lucky. And we're going to have to choose, guys. We're going to have to choose. Because we can either pull enough to get the evolve on this, which I think is really cute, and you get this is probably some of the cutest hair in the game. So the witch outfit, go all the way to the evolve, which I think is a very, this one's a very defining outfit. It's very nice for a 4-star. Or do we just go the base outfit on the witch, so we can also get this? The other option is we could go to the evolve on this, and we can get the base outfit on this, but we have to spend some of my stellarite. And I try not to touch the stellarite because this equals real life money, right? So I like to leave that kind of there unless it's dire. Let's pull on this until we get the first outfit, and then we'll decide. I think that sounds the best to me. So we know we're light on pulls. We know we don't have much saved. This is dire. I need you all to Care Bear stare your luck into the stream. So here we go. Let's cross our fingers, guys. Right, Claire, thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder if oh, 147% bonus pull luck. Thank you. I like that command. It's so cutesy. I like it. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the likes on the stream. We're already at 20 likes. Nice. I think I set the goal lofty for tonight, since we're going to be live for 8 to 12 hours. I think I set it to like 100. So heads up. I set a real mighty goal for y'all on the YouTube side. Okay, we're clicking the button. We're going to click the button. We're going to do it. Okay. We're clicking the button. Ooh, the Taco Bell is headed to me, it says, guys. I need to check and see where that is in the map. The weird thing about a 4-star banner is not like you see it light up with rainbows. So this could be the most amazing pull in the world, and we wouldn't know until we click through it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got the earrings. Okay. Okay, okay. When I first saw this outfit, I wasn't sure if I was pulling on it, guys. Are you? It just feels very definitive to me. And even though I had... Because I think what makes me unsure is how big the eyeball is on the hat, you know? It's like, well, I like everything else mostly. And I like that the blue is tinted and gone like celestial with like purples and stuff, you know? Okay. So we got the earrings and we got the shoes. So we got 2 pieces, which is the base luck for a 4-star. So let's cross our fingers and get luckier, because that's already 10 of the pulls. Oh, the deep echoes, by the way, on this one, we didn't even look at that, are the socks, the cone hat, and the fluffy purse. So the deep echoes on the other one are good. So realistically, we need to probably somehow get both. Dasher's headed my way. Oh, it just popped up again. The Dasher is about 3 to 5 minutes away, guys. So we're going to do this next pull. But we might go to the Be Right Back screen super quick because my Taco Bell is almost here. And I gotta go get it from the door so they don't end up accidentally taking it to the apartments next door, because that happens. It unfortunately happens a lot. Okay, okay, let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Oh man. Okay. I feel like my Nikki game's struggling a tiny bit today. I don't think it's showing for you guys. But oh, I got the hair. Occasionally I'm feeling some weird hesitancy ever since I updated it today. I don't know. You like to think of that eyeball as just a marble? Yeah, and the funny thing is I like the eyeball motif and magic stuff, but this one's a little bit interesting. It's a little bit interesting. So we got I love the hair. Oh, got the gloves. Okay, okay. Give me another one, game. Give me like all of them. We got the necklace. Hey, okay, okay. We got lucky, guys. We got lucky. I'll take. That's a good pull. Give me another? How about another? Do it? Yes! Freaking score! Oh my gosh, guys! I think we got 4! We got 4! No freaking way! That's amazing! No way! I never get that lucky! Man, that's so cool! Since it's a 4-star, that means we go to individual pulls now, since we're not sure if we're going... We are probably going for the Evolve anyways, but I want to go into... Yeah! Okay, okay. Let's double check this. Necklace, gloves, hair, and hat. Hey! That never happens for me. I'm amazed. We might be able to finish out the outfit before they get here with the Doggo Belt. Okay. 4! 4! That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, 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 okay. 1 pull. Yeah, it just totally lagged out on me. That's so weird. Oh no. I know, right? I'm gonna Care Bear steer my luck over your way. Because I never have that kind of luck. Okay, now we're gonna click this button again. Okay, we gotta get 2 pieces. Okay, we're gonna click the skip animation because I'm worried about the Taco Bell getting here real quick. Skip animation. Yes, we got the dress. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. Okay, that dress is so cool. Oh my gosh, we only need 1 more. Oh, that Taco Bell is like 2 minutes away. Okay, we gotta click. We gotta click. Oh, that's the wrong banner. Oh my gosh, we gotta click the right buttons, not too quick. Be the thing. You are not the thing. Okay. How about you be the thing? Oh, you're not the thing. Okay. How about you be the thing? It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it, right, guys? Oh, that's not it. Okay. How about this one? We gotta get lucky? We gotta get lucky. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's gonna go like full odds on this one for us since we got lucky earlier. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! We did it! Guys, we did it. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Okay, okay, that's exciting. That's exciting. Man, oh man. Okay, let's double check how many pulls that was real quick. Full outfit, Covenant of Time, and we did get lucky. Oh yeah, that lagged out. Okay, interesting. I feel like I need to like repair my game or something, but that is super pretty, guys. That is super pretty. We have just enough time to check how many pulls it took, so let's check that out real quick. Because, man, we never get that lucky. 28 pulls. I got it sub 30 pulls, guys. Oh, these pants are so cool. I feel like these are going to make like a bunch of cute outfits. I love the casual looking things. The hair clip and the necklace. Okay, that's nice. You know what maybe it is? This is my first time running the VTube application. It's VTube Studio with Infinity Nikki. I've run it with a lot of other games, very graphically intensive games. I funnily enough tested it with Expedition 33 since it's extremely graphically intensive, and that game has actually crashed my computer before. I have 64 gigs of RAM. My computer is worth more than my car, which to be fair is a 2010 Honda Fit. But still, it could be because Nikki is incredibly intensive on a computer. It just is. For some reason, my phone loves it. It's probably... we'll see how it is in the gameplay. We'll see. Because basically the VTube type software, guys, is very intensive. Because, let me show you this. We can get way up in here, and it's doing like most, the tiniest minutia of facial tracking, right? Down to like everything. I can puff my cheeks. It's pretty darn cool. But the Taco Bell is about to pull up at my door. So let's do a little bit of a be right back-a-rooney. And if you need snacks or water or to pet the cat, pet the dog, tell your family that you're okay, you're alive, you're just watching lots of live streams and that you love them, now's a good time for that. Enjoy the Be Right Back, and we'll figure out what the heck we're doing once I'm back, guys. Enjoy the Be Right Back. Hey, I'm back. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I swear I'm back. Ignore that my face is not tracking. Ignore that my face is not tracking. I'm fixing it. Wrong button? Oh, right button. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's get some power hooked back up to this sucker. Man, let me tell you. I realize that power over USB is not as strong as straight up charging. But if you're transferring data transfer takes priority over charging. Using VTube Studio, I have to use a separate charger from the one that's transferring my data to actually have my phone stay charged enough. It'll suck this sucker dry. I hope you guys had a wonderful break. Brianna, thank you for the subscribe if you're here. Or if you're like a video VOD watcher, subscribe. Also, thank you for the subscribe. If you hear some paper crackle, I gotta check and see if they gave me a straw in this bag. That be right back was to get the Taco Bell. I had to Google Translate some delivery instructions to put into the app. Because my place is a little bit hard to see at night, not gonna lie. Okay, we got a mini taco salad bowl. And whatever this rolled... Oh, interesting. This rolled quesadilla looks questionable, guys. Ooh, they gave me sour cream. Okay, I do like sour cream. That is unfortunately not the, what is the word for it? The chipotle sauce side that I ordered, but that's okay. It has chipotle sauce on it. And we got some napkins. And we got a fork in plastic, which is always nice. Okay, it's gonna crinkle. I'm sorry, it's gonna crinkle. It's crinkling. Okay, I have to put this off to the side so it's not in the way. Okay, I want to look at this thing. Okay, they cut it in half. Oh, that's super convenient for picking up for stream eating. Okay. It looks like it's probably smaller than an actual quesadilla, but more convenient. It's just kind of like rolled over tortilla with quesadilla fillings in it. And then it's cut in half. And then you get a dipping sauce cup with some sour cream. So that's not bad. We can make that work. We can have a make it work moment. We just finished pulling on the outfit when I had to take the detour to go assist my DoorDash driver to get here. Oh, dang, they put ice in my drink. Oh, man, it's not that I want more drink or anything. They could literally fill a cup less. I accidentally cracked 2 of my back teeth earlier this week. I'm going to the dentist Monday. But gosh dang, cold hurts like a mother. Cold hurts, riled, like crazy. Next level. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, let's look at the sun and moon ability now that I'm back. And I'll grab a few bites of this rolled quesadilla as we go. I'm trying to stay on top of ibuprofen and Oragel and stuff. So I think we should be fine tonight. But that's part of why we're judging this stream as 8 to 12 hours instead of the normal for sure 12 hours. So after using Sun and Moon ability, Whimsicality, Nikki waves Hands of Time to create an eternal timepiece of passing days and nights, allowing her to enter the sun clock or moon clock state. Okay, in the sun clock state, she summons the high-hanging sun, gathering radiant light within golden sands. Okay, so she does a pose. Okay. In the moon clock state, she summons a crescent moon, falling into a deep sleep within the stars. So another pose. I think I like the sleep pose better, guys. Okay. Well, we got our new outfit. I feel like we should put it on. So let's go in here and check it out. You know what I want to do, actually? Bear with me 1 second. We're going to go into the settings. We're going to go into graphics. I always run on Ultra. I feel like running this on Ultra is asking for problems right now. There's delicate, balanced... Man, I just want high. I want to be like Ultra, high, medium. What the ever-living daylist does delicate mean? Let's see what recommended does. Okay, maybe I can go down here. And we'll manually... Okay, I can manually do this. Let's see what delicate does. Because apparently it's going to recommend Ultra. Because I don't think it understands that my computer's being taxed to ever-living daylights. From something else. So let's try delicate and see if that does high. Okay, delicate equals high. Let's try delicate. Be delicate with my PC game. Be delicate. Okay, we're gonna see if that helps a little bit. Because, man, we shouldn't get a lag out like we were. Oh, it looks the same. Okay, that still looks great. Do we feel better as we move? Oh, we feel so much better. Okay, so if you're doing the VTube thing, guys, you're in VTube Studio, try delicate. Delicate equals high in Infinity Nikki, apparently. So that's a thing. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to check out this outfit. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and try it on. For anyone that is getting this outfit, are you guys getting the evolution? Because I feel like I want the evolution. Let's check our different custom look slots and see. Oh, our goth outfit's on 1. We can't change that. We could change this. I have it uploaded. Yeah, I have this uploaded. And let's change this to recent. Okay. What makeup is this? That makeup is a trip with this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try that out. I'll look at the different skin tones too, and we'll check the different lighting on each. I think I prefer this best in the most predictable lighting that you would think. The one with the stars. So we'll check out the skin tones and then the star lighting. We don't want the makeup itself, but we do want the skin tones. So let's see what we look like in each of the skin tones. I'm hoping that the base hair is very dyeable. I hope that it looks good in dye. So there's the palest. There's slightly less pale. There's tan. And there is the darkest skin tone. Okay, those look good. Now let's look at them far away. So here's our pasty. Slightly less pasty. Tan. And our darkest skin tone. Those all look really nice. So the legging coloring is more opaque than I imagined it would be. Because here's the pasty to here's the darkest, right? But look at how the arm fade is on all of these. That's pretty darn cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this on and look at it in the real world lighting. And then I think what we should probably do is let's go ahead and pull for Evo. Because I know I want to do it. And we'll cross our fingers. It turns out well. And I'm going to put Diablo sauce in the sour cream. Like a mad woman. Okay, now we got to try out the whimsicality. So to try out whimsicalities, I moved those to my other bar, I think. Found my whimsicalities. So to change whimsicality, go in here. And the one we're looking for is the moon, which is right here. Hey, oh, I did it. Okay, I suck at this whimsicality menu. It's new to me, so let's try it out real quick and see what we got going on. And see how we choose. Okay, so we press the button. And do we, like, press left or right or something? How do we do this? Do we just click on it? I think we click on it. I clicked on the moon. Okay, you click on it. I like that. That's a nice pose. I think the sleep pose is the most unique of them all. Let's try pulling the camera during this. Let's default the camera. And now let's zoom in. I feel like if you put this in a very beautiful area, that this could be like a really cool photo one. Let's try the lighting. Yeah, this could be nice. I definitely want to try this one out at nighttime because it seems like it'll be better at nighttime. But you can just take a nap anywhere. I like it. Okay, let's try the sun pose. So, Lil, how are you doing? You still want both the 4 stars, but you're broke? I feel ya. I feel ya. We did our dailies, we did Mirror Crown, and then I regretted not logging in all week to do my dailies because I could have had a couple more pulls saved. So I feel ya. Oh, no hiccups. Not allowed. Oh gosh, no hiccups allowed. So let's use the ability again and try the sun. I like both the 4 stars. I think the which one is more important to get of the two. I think it's the more important one, but I'm going to try to get them both. But I'm going to be flat broke. I'm going to have to save up. I do have $60 loaded onto my Epic account that I'm saving for 2.5, so we'll be okay. Worst case scenario. But I'm semi-screwed for 2.5, so that's kind of where we're at. Mirror Crown did reset, yeah. Well, at least for me. I haven't logged in over a week. So I did the Mirror Crown that I was probably supposed to do last week. When I logged in, I had the returning player bonuses. I haven't been gone that long. Okay, this one is cool. That's cool. I like the other pose better. But, I mean, she does have this glowing ball that she's, like, staring at. So if you want to take a photo staring at a glowing ball, you're good. The other pose I like better. But this one's good, too. Okay. But, man, oh, man, I'm going to be so broke saving up for 2.5. We got lucky. We got this in 28 pulls, and then my Taco Bell guy got lost on the way here. And I was trying to give directions to the app, but he didn't speak English, so it took me a minute. Let's claim our free diamonds from here. Compendium rating? Let's do that. She looks like she's gonna gobble it up. I know. She's like, man, this looks like a tasty snack. I definitely like the moon pose a little bit better. Okay. Whoa, wait. We got a new title. Cloudway Dream Traveler. And we got a new card, Cradle of Soft Dreams. And we got 100 diamonds, which we desperately needed. Okay, that's cool. And this is yelling at me. Let's get our free 20 diamonds. Ooh, we have a handheld with it. Okay, there's a handheld, guys. I didn't know that. Well, that's nice. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. So it's a handheld instead of the situation? Wait. What's over here? Creature Compendium? Oh, that's what's yelling. I thought we were getting 29, but I would much rather have a handheld. Okay, that's the deal. Okay, what's yelling at me in here? Something's yelling at me in here. Wait. Maybe it's back a page? Gosh dang it. I think I missed it. Oh, here. The scavenger's new. New to me. Okay. Very cool. Evolution might be yelling at me. Let me check something, actually. I'm curious. Weekly and weekly. Oh. Shoot, I haven't done this. I have 52 crystals? When did that happen? Okay, I'll take it. Quick challenge. There we go. And then quick challenge this one. There we go. Okay. Oh! I got distracted. I didn't claim these. Okay, we have 90 more diamonds. Okay, we're less bad than I thought we were. We're doing less bad than I thought we were. We might have some points to claim in here. Claim. Okay. Ooh, we're at 29 and a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we can have a make it work moment. We're gonna go in here to the resonance. Right? Cross our fingers. You'll probably get the return player bonus too. You've been sick for the last couple of weeks and haven't logged in. Oh, I'm so sorry you've been sick. I hope you feel better. Congrats on getting the returning player bonus more than likely. Because I was surprised. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting it because I literally logged in to pull for this. Well, I logged in on update day. How long ago was update day? Because maybe I've been gone longer than a week, guys. I lose track of time. I'm a third shifter. Okay, we made it 28 pulls. We're going for the Evo. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, the Evo looks like this. It's very cute. See, I think the Evo is the right call for me because, man, I like the color of hair on it. I want to have all the dyes unlocked. And I like this one in general. It feels very magical. And I feel like this is a very unique 4-star. And I think the hair and the gloves and like the dress and stuff is amazing. So let's get lucky. So we've done 28 pulls so far. We're going to do a full 10 pull here. And we're just going to cross our fingers. Because for the other 4-star, we're probably going to have to go into my Stellarite. Which makes me nervous because I try not to do that. Very much. Very much witch hat. Update day was the 9th. Wait, it's the 11th. I mean, 2.4 update. 2.4 update was the end of the month, right, guys? Let's see what we got in here, guys. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Ooh, we got the earrings again. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to need another one of those lucky 4 pulls like I got last time where I got 4 4-star items in one pull. That was really cool. Hey, we got the gloves. Okay. So we're at base pity right now. We got 2 on that one. We're doing okay. Let's cross our fingers and get luckier than we are already. So that puts us at 38 pulls. We have 6 items to go. March 26th. Ooh, yeah, I might have been gone closer to 2 weeks. Man, I need to log in and do my dailies. If I'd gotten all my diamonds for my dailies since then, I would have like at least a whole nother 10 pull, right? if not more. Okay, let's see what we got. The necklace. Okay, I like this necklace, guys. I think I like it. Watch me hate the necklace. I think I like it. Look, you can see me chew. Because the little face cam thing tracks everything. That's wild. I swear I don't chew with my mouth open. It's just super sensitive tracking. Look at that. That's wild. I'm just chewing a little bit of quesadilla. Man, that is not a flattering face track for the quesadilla. Ooh, we got the shoes. Okay, okay. Oh man, that means we just got a base luck on that one too. Okay. This is gonna be our next 10 pull here. This is going into straight up diamonds now. This is about to get real questionable when we go into the other stuff. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna take a bite of my quesadilla thingy and it's gonna track my face. It's kind of wild. That's crazy. Tiny bite. Definitely not doing what the face tracker showed on that one, but it's okay. Man, oh man, it makes me look like I eat with my mouth full open. That's crazy. Oh man. Well, be prepared for some chewing. I still got half a quesadilla and a mini taco bowl to go. Ooh, we got the hat. Hey. Okay, okay. We're at 5 of 8. We need to get luckier. Because we got the base of the outfit in 28 pulls, and we need to get similar luck on the Evo. We got the socks. Okay, we got the leggings. We're at 6 of 8. Okay, so that was the hat and the leggings. Oh man, we're still at base luck. I thought we had an extra one in there. Nope, we're at base luck. It hurts. Okay. It's time to go individual pulls on this. It's time to go individual pulls on this. We need to get 2 things. 2 more things. I do like the avocado ranch, but I don't know if it has cilantro oil in there or not. I need to look at... We got the hair, guys. Yay, look at us. Okay. I have a very bad migraine trigger for cilantro, and I don't know if it's mental because it's green or what, but I need to bug them more because on there it says spices in the ingredient mix, and I'm worried that there's like a tiny bit of like cilantro powder or something. Okay, individual pull time. Come on, please, game. Just get lucky again. Get lucky again. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Oh, you're not it. I love this hair, though. I did rock this hair at the beginning of the game. I love that green hair. Okay, here we go. That's not something you say often. Most of the hair that we love in game is not necessarily the green ones. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite. Oh my goodness. Man, she looks like she's really into that quesadilla. It is a good quesadilla wrap. Those are not it. Click again. I definitely can't hide any chewing from you guys. Imagine if I was chewing gum or something. And that's the face when I drink soda. You're not it either. Gosh dang it, be it. Come on, game. Give me the thing. Do the thing I want you to do, like now. You know you want to. Come on. I need to get, man, I wonder how hard it would be to get, like, Lucky Clover Eyes programmed for a react. I can do the hard eyes. Like, please, it would be so incredibly good. It would be so good if we could just get this item. Come on. One last thing, game. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You get bad migraine from pollen. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, the Taco Bell in your country's not that good. Oh, interesting. Sorry to hear that. Hey, we got it, guys. We got the dress. Okay, that means we got the full final Evo. Well, there's only one Evo. But you know, the evolution. We did the thing. Okay, that's good. We did it. Taco Bell in my country is very iffy. It's 50-50 if it's gonna be good or not. Today it's good. Today it's good. Although I should put more spicy sauce in the sour cream. I'm gonna put this mild. Funnily enough, I say spicy sauce. I ran out of Diablo sauce pack, so now I'm putting mild sauce pack in there. There we go. I do love the little sauce packs. They're good. I'll literally put them on non-Taco Bell food sometimes. Ooh, that's a little bit of straight up Diablo sauce. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's see how many pulls that took us. For the full Evo, it took us, well, for the Evo, I keep saying full Evo. For the Evolution, it took us 64 pulls. So we aren't that bad. We actually did pretty okay. Since we did 28 on the first one. So that's good. Now that does mean this outfit is going to be straight up almost for my Stellarite. That's going to hurt. We'll still probably have a good amount of Stellarite left. As long as we have like 2,000 Stellarite left at the end, that's pretty okay. But let's go evolve this. And also, something's been yelling at me since I logged in. What'd I get? Chapter of Courage, an effective use when taking photos. Oh, we got a new pose from the balloon outfit. Okay. And now we can evolve this bad boy. Let's make Momo a happy boy. He loves it when we evolve. He loves it when we evolve. Yeah, fast food is so 50-50. That is super cute. Okay. Okay, we got the hair. Man. I'm such a slow eater. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. These look nice. The dress is so pretty. I like how sheer the leg sparkle is. I'm not sure how I feel about the boots being two different heights. Do you guys like that? The eyeball hat. The earrings. I kind of feel like mixing my other witch hat with this outfit. The big bow could be cute with it. From the oh, we gotta ride the unicorn, guys. This on the unicorn could be cute. Okay, that's good. Wait, Evolution's still yelling at me. What is ready to evolve? Is it gonna be flashing at me somewhere? What wants to evolve? I do not like this new interface, guys. I want my other interface back. I'm not gonna lie. I do want my other interface back. Because I can zoom all the way out and I have no idea what the heck wants to evolve. Yeah, there's a red dot. We evolved this. We evolved all that. This is flashing. No, that's evolved. Man. This is evolved. I don't know what the heck it wants from me, guys. It's a mystery. I have no idea what it wants from me. Probably the miracle outfit. I would love to evolve the miracle outfit, but I don't know. I'll check if I can find it. I'm not good at this interface. I would love to evolve the miracle outfit, not gonna lie. We're evolved to this stage. The final one? No, I'm behind where I didn't log in these last 2 weeks. So we're a little bit behind, and it's totally my fault. We have to get 2 more of these things, and then we can evolve it. We're close. Funnily enough, this is one of my least favorite final evos ever. On this one, I actually like the base. I like the base the most. Yeah, the base is my favorite. But we're 2 weeks away. We're 2 weeks away. I literally have no idea what the heck it wants me to evolve. So we have a red dot, and I don't know how to get rid of it, guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's just... Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go into our compendium and see what it wants, because there's a red dot here, too. If we go in here, maybe we get diamonds on the second one. Hey, we do get diamonds. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, let's put on our new outfit real quick. We'll go into the wardrobe, and we'll put that bad boy on. You know what? The pink hair looks really cute with the base. It looks really cute with the base. So, if you like the darker color dress and you want that, you could always do that. Okay, let's look at this on the different color skin tones super quick. Because I definitely always want to try to remember to do that. I don't think I did. I think I didn't used to do that like a few updates ago. And I saw people doing that. I'm like, oh, that's so considerate. I want to do that. Okay, here's pasty. Slightly less pasty. Here's tan. And here's our darkest skin tone. Okay, I think it works well for all of those. This one, where it's such a light color on the sheer and the arms, it definitely feels more opaque the darker the skin tones you go. But I like the look of more sheer and more opaque both. Man, this looks like we have armor. It looks like we're definitely armed, like right up here, like armored. You do want to protect your heart, though. A very important asset to protect. So let's go give this a try out real quick. Okay. Now, when I do the ability, it's still doing the base color. So let me go and change it in the setup. Okay, fine. We'll do that real quick. I'm trying to figure out how to escape out of it. Is there no escaping? Let me out. Okay, now it's letting me out. There we go. No escape. Hey, Juju, welcome. How are you doing? You said, Dance Till Dawn evolve a new decoration piece. Wait, a new decoration piece. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what the, because the decoration piece before was the balloons, right? Is it something different than that? Let's go into our abilities here and change this up. Ability setup. Outfit setup. Pink. And save. And save. Okay, let's give it a good old try now. And we'll try this in the daylight and the dark time. And the dark time. Oh my gosh. And the night time. It was the good times. It was the daylight times. It was the dark times. It was the bestest of times. Here we go. Oh, look at Momo. He's his little archery outfit. His combat outfit. Okay. This color looks really nice in the sleep pose. It goes really well with the colors that are in the lighting for this pose. Let's go ahead and get out of that pose and let's try the daylight one. Man. Sometimes I say the darndest things. Let's go ahead and do that again. I like the handheld. I think the gloves are very, like, candy coated in the color. I think they can go with a lot. This is a very nice 4-star. Oh, look, the heels have a glow to them, guys. Okay, yeah, let's try this out at nighttime real quick. Let's go ahead and leave the pose. There we go. Man, it is not liking to cooperate with me today. It's okay, we'll make it. We'll have a make it work moment. New color variation, your evolution page. I think that's where the red dot is. It was for you. Oh, thank you. That makes more sense. I didn't realize we get a new color. I only went to 230 something pulls on that one. Let's go find that. I gotta find it. I don't remember where it is. I hate this menu with like a burning passion. I wish they had a toggle up here to have the old menu, because I literally cannot find anything. I have to scroll through every single thing just trying to look for what I'm looking for, and because I don't know where the heck I got the outfits from. I really have a strong dislike for this menu. Like, I think of all the changes that have ever been made, This is my least favorite change of any of them. Because you have this drop down. Maybe I can just do this. Dance. Till dawn. Okay, the search helped. Sometimes I don't even know the names of the outfits because I'm horrible with names for things. I miss the old menu. You found the red dot for me, by the way, so thank you. Oh, okay. That's pretty. I like the original better. But we do have a new color with the prop for Dance Till Dawn, so that's what it is. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate you. Let me know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that prop out. We'll go ahead and change it around. I really wish I could revert that menu. Like, not gonna lie. Like, next level bugs me. Oh, that takes my hood on and off, so I don't want to take that away. That's the bed. That's my bike. Well, I guess we're not feeding the snails anymore. Good luck to the snails. Good luck, little buddies. Oh my goodness. I need more slots on this menu. I'm not gonna lie. I would love more slots on this menu. Okay, stop freezing. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, okay, that's more glowy than the original. That's very pretty. So if you originally pulled on Dance Till Dawn, or you're thinking about it, and you go up in the evolutions, I had 234 pulls originally, so I'm assuming this is a 234 color, right? 234 pull coloration. I like it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I like it. It's nice. There's more fun colors in the original. Man, you can seriously see that lagging out there. Escape. F is end. Okay, there we go. It was lagging so much I couldn't see the end option. You wanted the teddy in the rerun 5-star and got the first 10 pulls. You're happy? Hey, I'm excited for you. The teddy bear was the reason I pulled on Dance Till Dawn. I definitely quite liked it. I wanted to see the nighttime pose at the nighttime. So let's go ahead and try this bad boy out at nighttime. There we go. I'm almost done with this quesadilla, so I won't be chewing much longer, guys. Apologies. Oh, that is super cute at nighttime. I think it's a good 4-star. I almost never care about the abilities unless they're like combat or movement. But this one's actually pretty cute. Because we don't have anything else that gives us a sleeping photo pose, do we? Bear with me 1 second. My Twitch chat is no longer scrolling. I have to ban some idiot. 1 second. Busy banning this idiot. Ban, deny, block. Perfect. The trifecta of ban, deny, block. Okay, I like it. Now keep in mind your game won't be doing what mine is doing right now. I think mine is doing this because the high level of animation on this outfit in combination that I'm running... Oh, you see my VTube studio lag too? I'm running the VTuber and Infinity Nikki is intensive and I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Because not only do I stream to Twitch and YouTube, I send a bitrate that YouTube likes to YouTube and a bitrate that Twitch likes to Twitch. So it's technically 2 different streams. Let's get out of the pose real quick and see if I stop lagging so much. Because you can literally see in the preview for my stream the lag. Okay, we're going to give that a second. Give that a second. Let me check something else. Bear with me 1 moment, guys. I'm gonna check and make sure my network's not having a problem
At night,
too.
Time flies by so much faster.
Because I think it's compounding.
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
I think we have 2 issues compounding. Let me see what it is. No, I'm getting 950 megs down. Let me see what my upload is. It should be like 900 and something up. Oh man, it's gonna suck if Infinity Nikki struggles to run with the VTube model. But what I can do is I can turn off having a face, which sounds so weird. I can turn that off while we're doing Nikki and bring it back later. Oh, wait. Let's see. Yeah, no, the internet's great. You did, let's see. Which place do you prefer, Wishfield or Eastland? Wishfield feels more home, Eastland feels more new. So I prefer them for different reasons. I prefer them from different reasons. For you guys, is it lagging like crazy for you on the screen? Because right now when I try to move the game and stuff, it's literally lagging for me. It is lagging so bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to turn off, man, I hate to say it. I'm gonna turn off my VTube thing. And we're gonna see if Infinity Nikki runs better without it. Because I changed Nikki down from Ultra to High. My next step I could try before I turn off that is I could try Nikki on Medium. Delicate was High. I'm sure Balanced is Medium. Let's try that. Because, man, I've not had Nikki run like this since the last time it crashed my computer. And it takes a lot to crash my computer. That's Medium. Okay. Yeah, that's still lagging out everything, even on Medium. So let's try this. Bear with me just a second, guys. No, I don't think it's on your phone. I think it's definitely me. Yeah. I think it's definitely me. Let me try getting rid of my VTuber. Let me try that. Very carefully. Now the thing is, I'm not going to be able to tell really quick. I'm going to close the app out on my computer and my phone. Hey! Okay. There we go. Is that better for you guys now? I think that VTube Studio and Infinity Nikki have a conflict. I think with how they're both trying to run, Infinity Nikki's extremely heavy on a computer. I can run it on Ultra, which I normally do. But I don't think I can run VTube Studio at the same time. Is it buffering for you guys now? Because it says my network's fantastic. Let me check YouTube side. It seems good now. Okay, let me refresh my stream software. Bear with me just a moment, guys. You know what? YouTube's throwing an error. It's YouTube side, guys. No way. It's YouTube side. No, wait. Twitch is throwing an error too. It might be my network. Even though we're getting a good speed test.net. Twitch says it's unstable. YouTube says it's unstable. It might be my internet, guys. Let's give it a minute. You can hear it, but it's frozen. Okay, that definitely sounds like it's a data issue from internet to YouTube. Let me try speedtest.net again. Because even though I'm getting 950 up and 950 down, if YouTube's having a problem and not receiving enough, it's not going to do me any good, right? So bear with me just a minute. I wonder if they're doing like a maintenance thing. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Because when we were first playing, it was fine with the VTube model. I wasn't lagging out. So maybe it's not VTube Studio. No, the internet says it's great. Still frozen. It's a straight up frozen image for you. Okay. Let me try going to a be right back screen and coming right back and while it does that, I'm gonna put it in this pose. Twitch is not doing good. Here we go. No, Twitch is not doing good. It's saying for some reason the bitrate's in the red, even though it's telling me it's getting the exact bitrate that it wants. It's big mad about something on Twitch and YouTube both. Okay. It's definitely big mad on both. And I don't know why. I'm giving it a second, guys, because we have a lot. Okay, Twitch is excellent. Let's see what YouTube's mad about. It just says it's not receiving enough data, but it should be. You keep losing the live stream. Let me refresh it. Man, my internet's perfect right now. I don't know why it's losing the live stream for you guys. Okay. Man, restarting a stream at 2:30 a.m. is not going to be ideal. To the point that I don't think it should be something we do tonight. Let's give it a minute and see if it settles out. Let me pull up my own stream and see how it looks for me. My own stream looks frozen. Bear with me just a little bit longer, guys. I'm gonna send text in the chat just in case. Apologies, guys. Yeah, the pushing you back 15 seconds, YouTube's been doing to every streamer for like 2 weeks now. I wouldn't account that to anything other than just YouTube being YouTube right now. Dang, can you guys at least hear me while we try to wait this out? Because, man, just having a 2-hour stream would suck. We've not even pulled in the other outfit yet. If you guys can hear me, I'll tell you my possible alternate plan if this doesn't smooth out. Right? If you guys can hear me, I'm trying to give it a moment to smooth out. So let's just give it a second, and if it doesn't smooth out, I'm going to preemptively set as a raid target just in case. Because if I'm going to lose y'all, I want to at least send you over to someone that I want to go hang out in their stream. Bear with me just a bit. What we might have to do is delay our return to Palia tomorrow and redo this stream tomorrow. Okay. I don't think it's smoothing out, guys. I can try closing out my stream software. Yeah. If I close out my stream software, we'll probably lose something. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Is it frozen for you on Twitch? I can't pull up multiple things on my phone at once, so I can't check to see if Twitch is freezing. Man, let me pull up Google's IP address. I'm going to continuous ping it. I think it's 8.8.4.4 or 4.4.8.8. Let's see, Google IP. 8.8.4.4. Perfect. I'm going to continuous ping that real quick. One sec while I pull up a command prompt. Bear with me just a moment. Command prompt. Ping 8.8.4.4 space / a dash and a T. Normally I have a 2 millisecond ping. I've got a 17 millisecond ping. I've got a 17 millisecond ping. I don't know if the stream's gonna think I disconnect. I'm gonna reboot what's called my ONT. It's like a modem but for fiber. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna reboot my fiber ONT, guys. You can hear me. Okay. Sound seems fine, just delayed. I know, right? I hate technical difficulties too. The thing is my fiber line is not bare. Well, technically my fiber line got buried today. My permanent line got buried. I'm still hooked up to the box outside on a temporary line. They have to send their tech out next week to swap me over from the temporary fiber line to the permanent one that they buried today. I'm going to try rebooting my fiber ONT. Looks like in-game buffering. In-game on my side is 100% fine. It's 100% fine. I got nothing going on in-game. Basically, everything on my side looks amazing. You guys just can't see anything. Okay. I'm going to reboot my fiber ONT. If it sends you over to my raid target, I was going to raid us over to Beacon and Nick if this fails. This is my last-ditch effort to save the stream. I don't want YouTube to go create a second stream, but sometimes it does. So we're going to see. Cross our fingers. Also, Purple, thank you for coming over on the Twitch side. Hey, for sure. If we can save the stream, we will continue on. If we can't, we'll raid over. And what we'll do is we'll do the stream tomorrow night. I'll just post it again. And what we'll do is, delay our return to Paleo, which I hate to do. Because I need to fix my plot before they go deleting my stuff. But bear with me. I'm rebooting the modem. Nikki's not frozen for you. So, like, you can see my character move on the screen. Here's my mouse. Seems completely normal now on Twitch. Okay, maybe we were having some sort of weird, like, connection dip. Let me check my continuous ping to Google. I'm still getting 17 milliseconds instead of 2. That's wild. Let me run a speed test on net. Because the funny thing is I'm getting 849 down, 959 up. And normally I get like 980 down, 980 up. I wonder if this temp fiber line is not the best. Because it could be that the temp fiber line is not the best. It is exposed to bears and squirrels and stuff. I live in the mountains, guys. I live in the mountains. I am getting 909 down, 942 up right now. Okay. My preview of my own stream is freezing. Let me move it to current. It looks like it's not freezing anymore. Okay. I haven't rebooted the fiber ONT. Does it still look good to you guys? Because maybe I was too quick to blame VTube Studio. Let me try bringing back the... I want to do a test, guys. Because I want to see if we can have a VTube model with Infinity Nikki, or if we're going to have to just accept that we can't have that in the future for Nikki. Because I can run it with every other game, just maybe not Nikki. Because Nikki is optimized in a certain way that's not happy with anything else running. That's not happy with anything else running. Let me put this on... Let's try this. Let's do the cloud just in case. Because I don't know if it's going to freeze anything up. I'm going to give it a second to load. I think we have a mic. So you might just have mic and clouds. I think maybe we cannot have VTube Studio with the game. I think my game is freezing. Give me a second to see. Because I want to do this test. I want to know. Because if we just need to accept no VTube model with Nikki, maybe we accept that. Because my particular VTube model is very graphics intensive. It's made from a very nice artist. A very nice artist indeed. Let's see. It might be a Nikki thing. Nope. YouTube's not receiving enough data. Okay. Looks good to you. I started freezing again. I have another test I want to do. Bear with me just a second, guys. I literally can't click anything right now. Right? I think YouTube's tossing several of you behind on the stream, so heads up. I'm going to close out of Nikki for a second. Yeah, it went stuttering for me too. I'm actually going to try... I'm I'm going to try this instead. You have a black screen now. We're testing. Since stream's already janky, we might as well test this. Okay. I just swapped over to my Nintendo Switch 2. This is like my Pocahontas game. I don't want to update game. Nikki, stop launching. I'll launch you back. We can fix this. Nikki is launching. Okay. Now, we'll let this... I'm trying to click update with my mouse. Oh my gosh. I want to test this. Because I think it's Nikki. I think it's Nikki and VTube Studio having a conflict. Sorry that I'm showing you guys buttons and stuff. Here's behind the scenes. Either that or I'm having an internet problem. I just don't know. Because that very well could be the case. We'll hide the buttons. We'll hide the buttons. And let me get to where I'm on live to preview my own stream. I'm going to refresh this. Bear with me just a moment. Because it very well could be VTube Studio Infinity Nikki have a conflict. Dismiss air. Turn us to live chat. Welcome to the testing portion of the stream, guys. I'm going to try to get to where I'm live on Twitch as well. No, Twitch is unstable. So, let me try something else. Because VTube Studio doesn't affect my network, right? Twitch and YouTube are both saying they're unstable. Let me try this. We're going to close this out and see if it gets better. Okay, we're going to give it a minute. Apologies for the testing moment. Because if my internet is good and Twitch and... Interesting. Let me try this. YouTube still says it's unstable. We're going to dismiss this. Apologies for the impromptu testing. Wait. Oh yeah, it's updating. Sorry, I forgot this was updating. Let it finish updating real quick. I'm going to get something back in the screen for you in just a moment, guys. Man, it's chaos. We're going to go back in here. We're just going to go up on here. Don't worry, we're not swapping games right now. I'm just testing this to see. I want to see YouTube go back to normal. I cannot get my preview to the current time. My preview is showing me an hour behind. YouTube's being extremely buggy for me right now. It's showing me minute marker an hour behind. Okay, I'm just giving this a second real quick. Okay, for you all on YouTube and Twitch, can you see Pocahontas right now? The loading screen for Pocahontas. Man, I wish my preview was live for me, because I can't see the live preview. It's being that wonky. And let me find myself on here. Sorry, it's being real bad right now. I'm literally having to search my own channel to get to my link. Okay, when I'm looking at the stream, it doesn't look like it's lagging behind. Okay, so you can see it. Is it lagging to you guys? Man, I wish it'd tell me more on stream health. It just says poor. Poor, serious issues that need attention. That's what it says. Okay. Let's try this. Because it's not changing anything on this side for me, personally. Let's try bringing up Nikki again. Let's bring up Nikki again. It'll take a second and not have a black screen. Apologies. It takes Nikki a moment to load. Apologies, guys. That's kind of wild. I don't want everything crashing out. I don't want everything crashing out. I want to get it to where it's normal and good again. I think we're on a severe delay. I think we're on a severe delay right now, even though we're on ultra low latency. Seems laggy, but not frozen. I think we're on a big delay. Let's see. I'm going to type on here. I'm going to put that in the chat. I put that in the chat just in case. I think we're on a big delay, guys. I wonder if YouTube's messing up like this for other people right now, or if it's just me. 1 sec while I grab the game audio. Oh, come on, game. Of course it would. Bear with me just a moment, guys. I'm literally trying to get back to Nikki. Oh, why is it not doing this? Okay, it won't let me have the audio. Let's force close the game. Sorry for technical, guys. I literally can't get the audio back. It's blocking me from selecting the audio. So I gotta reboot the game, funnily enough. Man, I hate the technology stuff. I wish I had my moderators tonight because I can have them check stuff remotely for me that I can't necessarily have you guys check. Okay. Let's see if doing this helps. Because there's something I need to see. Because having a wrecked VOD isn't going to do us any good. It's not going to do us any good. Man, I've been so light on the streams this week, too. I needed this one not to mess up. But I was kind of worried because they're out there burying the physical line today. I'm just getting it to load again. Yeah. That's why I swapped back out of Pocopia. It's on a bit of a delay, so if you guys say like a yes or a nope or whatever, if you don't mind, just say what that is in answer to. Apologies. Because I don't know what it's an answer to. Let me try to get the game audio back. Finally. I had to reboot Nikki twice to get game audio. Okay, we're on the intro screen. The intro screen has movement. Okay, YouTube says it's excellent. Let me get myself to live. Okay, YouTube's back at excellent. Twitch is excellent. My ping to Google. Let's check my continuous ping to Google. Still 17 milliseconds. I should realistically probably restart my fiber ONT. 17 milliseconds isn't a lot. That's like a standard internet ping to Google. Okay, you can hear me and see the intro screen. Okay. Let's go into the game. Man, I feel kind of bad. We lost like 13 people to that. I think it must have been internet flicker. Because although, even if your speedtest.net looks good, sometimes you can have other things affecting your internet that you can't necessarily see on speedtest.net. Okay. Now, there's something I want to test. There's something I want to test I'm really kind of nervous for. So before we test this, I want to make sure everything's looking good. Because I want to know if it's a conflict between VTube Studio and Infinity Nikki. If this test fails... Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Mars. Thank you, thank you. If this test fails and we start lagging out again, we'll know that we can't use the VTube model and Infinity Nikki together. Which will be okay. It'll just kind of suck a little bit. Because, man, I was really excited to combine the two things. I'm going to test this, guys. So before I test this, I want to make sure that we're, in fact, like, looking good on Nikki. YouTube says it's good. Twitch says it's good. You all can see. I can glide around. We got the pretty rain. And when we were first playing Nikki, we weren't having any problems. So I think it might have just been coincidental. But in case it's related, I want... Oh, wait. We got an uh-oh. Is it freezing for you? It's stuttering again. Okay. It's stuttering. I'll move around some more. It looks great to you. Okay, let's give it a minute, because I want to make sure it's good before I test this. Because this test is going to decide the future of the VTube model and Infinity Nikki together at the same time. So I want to make sure that we're actually good on just Infinity Nikki before we add that back in, you know? So I'm just going to run around, do some OG hopping around trying to find some blings type stuff. Man, that's a real pointy hat. That's a real pointy hat. So, you said no to lagging. It's all good. It looks great. It looks good. Okay. It's looking good for you guys. Okay. Let's run around for a minute or two. And as long as it continues to look good.
I'm not worried at all.
You prefer YouTubers working, switching back to check? Hey, thank you. Here we go. YouTube's been real buggy, by the way. So even when it's perfect, YouTube might toss you back 15 seconds, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, just randomly. It's been doing it to almost every streamer for the last couple weeks. So if it does that, don't worry. That's unfortunately the new normal on YouTube. But we'll run around for a second. Let's get our unicorn out. Let's get our unicorn out. Not too many interacts. I wish it wouldn't do that. That's stupid. Oh, I don't have the right outfit on with the unicorn. Wait, it'll swap me, won't it? Yeah, it will. Oh my gosh. This outfit on the unicorn. Man, I wish that eyeball had a toggle. It's good. You're not seeing any stuttering? Okay. So, as long as we're not seeing any stuttering, what I want to do is I want to turn back on VTube Studio. And I want to see if we continue to be good. So, a good test for stuttering versus no stuttering is unicorn. Because we can glide around, we can move pretty fast, right? So, a heads up on the clipping on this dress on the unicorn. It's not bad as someone's, but I would prefer side saddle. I would prefer side saddle. So we're going to give that a little try real quick. So bear with me just a moment. I'm going to turn that back on. And we're going to see if everything freaks the truck out. Man, what a doozy. Let me try launching it real quick. It's going to take a second to launch. While it's launching, we will probably have a second of stuttering. It is a very intensive app to launch. So hang tight. If you see stuttering in the next 5 seconds, disregard. And we're going to see if we can add this back. Because if it's just my internet freaking out, I don't want to punish the VTube model on the stream, you know? I don't want to punish that. We're going to give it a moment. It's probably going to freak out for a second. Hey, there's me. Okay, let's hide my buttons. My buttons are showing. Oh my gosh, my buttons are showing. Don't look at my buttons, guys. What's wrong with you? Sorry, I kid. I hid my buttons. I hid my buttons. Okay. We're not free. I think it was bad coincidence. We're not freezing. Oh my gosh, you all saw my buttons. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Okay, I almost put my unicorn in the water. I think that it must have been something with the internet. No stuttering? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, guys. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Not to jinx myself, but let me check the stream health. Amazing on Twitch, amazing on YouTube. I think it was a middle of the night flicker. I think it was middle of the night flicker. I think we're okay, guys. Needs more buttons, right? You would be shocked. There's like 1 billion buttons in VTube Studio. Those all go to like sub menus and all this craziness. There's so incredibly much. Okay. Man, that was real bad timing for it to do that. But it's okay. I did change this down to like, what did I change it to? I changed the graphics down pretty significantly. Because I felt like VTube Studio and this were struggling together. I put them back on Ultra. Okay. I think to be on the safe side, let's go back in High. Because I didn't notice any difference between Ultra and High, to be completely honest. So we're going to just change this back. It's going to lag for a second while I change the graphics type. Because that's what it does. There we go. I think we're still good. Okay, it's nice just to wander around for a second anyways. Okay, so I think we're back. I'm glad they didn't raid us over yet. Although I am looking forward to when we do raid. Funnily enough, I'm not sure how long we're going to be live tonight. So I was kind of nervous. Because tomorrow night I want to do my return to Palia. Which I guess is technically later tonight. Yeah, my Taco Bell's getting cold too. I'm going to grab a sip of my drink. That was annoying. Okay.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
I love a rainy day. Okay, let's do this. I wonder what the heck was happening with that. Because it's really weird on my side too. Let me check my continuous ping to Google that I'm running. Instead of 8.8.4.4, let me do ping 8.8.8.8 continuous ping. 17 milliseconds also. That is quite high response on individual ping for fiber. I bet you it's because I'm still in the temp line. But that shouldn't be affecting us because plenty of people run their streams on far worse than that. With absolutely no negative effect, so we should be good. This outfit is super cute on this. I do want to go into the actual nighttime. I don't know if it'll let me change while I'm on the unicorn. Because we got interrupted. Glad you're not the only immature one, right? I am incredibly immature. I like to say I'm perpetually 27. But I was a very immature 27. Oh my gosh, look at the unicorn at night with the dress. This is pretty. Now, I wanted to see people's lookbooks because a lot of times people will die and turn this outfit into some crazy stuff. But man, I felt so bad that it's doing this because man, we haven't got to play. Ooh, Sis Pollen. Is it wild that I still get excited about Sis Pollen? And that we can gather on the unicorn. It's actually quite nice that we can gather on the unicorn. I really do like gathering on the unicorn. It's quite nice. Man, it's always stressful when your stream messes up, and then you're paranoid for a bit that's going to keep messing up. Twitch and YouTube both. Y'all are amazing. I didn't get to check the update right when it came out, and I felt kind of bad about that, because I didn't get to do the DDV update when it came out this week either. I also did that late. For any of my DDV people, though, I'm kind of quite excited to show you. You know how we started working on the Star Path together? And I wanted to work in the Pocahontas quest tonight, but I was worried about getting behind the Star Path. I accidentally got in the swing of things, and I did all the Star Path tasks. So we're going to be able to claim all of the Star Path items when we go over to DDV tonight. So then we can just focus on the Pocahontas quest. That way, if it isn't the longest full 12-hour stream, we could still get a lot done. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to wander just aimlessly for a bit, because I want to make sure we're okay and we're good. Children of the Forest. Interesting. Is Children of the Forest the quest we're supposed to be doing? Let's go into the camera mode. Let's do this. Lighting. Honestly, from the side looks pretty cool with this one. It's just very pretty. Let's go into the mount poses. Oh, I favorited it. Oh, neat. So you have the sleeping pose with this outfit, but also with the unicorn, we have a similar laydown pose that you can do. And then, oh my gosh, with the pointy hat and with the unicorn. Oh, my feet are in the ground. Try that again, Nikki. Is it because the heels are so tall? I want to see the glowing heels at night, because they do glow. Look at the bottom on the boots, absolutely glows. Okay, that's pretty cool. The quest is a follow-up to what you did last time. Okay, absolutely. Halfway through your Star Path, congrats on Infinity. Yes, I got like mega in the swing of things. I was kind of surprised. Okay, I'm so glad that it's not VTube Studio and Infinity Nikki having a conflict, because I kind of thought it was. But I know a lot of people that successfully run VTube Studio and Infinity Nikki whose computers just realistically stat to stat compared to mine are like 1/3 of mine's capability, you know? Because I run 64 gigs of RAM, and it's like, it was the expensive stuff when I got it. Now, if you try to get the RAM that I have in my computer, it's ridiculous. So heads up, guys, because of some of the stuff going on in the world, RAM prices are out the wazoo at the moment. So if you like to build computers or get a computer built for yourself, just be aware of pricing right now. A lot of it's artificially inflated. I could literally sell my RAM and buy a replacement used car if mine went out. You know, I wouldn't do that. I need my computer. I use it to work and I use it to do YouTube. I need to pull on the second outfit, I think. At least I think I want to. Are you guys into the other outfit too? Or are you just doing one of these outfits?
Time flies by so much faster.
Cause man,
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
I think what has me wanting to pull on the other outfit is this. I'll show you guys. I was gonna do a quick pull on the outfits and call it good. I like the dress itself, right? But these little feet shoes, like the feather feet thingies, I think those are super cute. I think they're definitely super cute. And then also the arm sleeve thingies, I think are separate. I definitely don't like the Evolve as much. And I only need the base outfit, I think speaks to me. It feels very boho. And I like the feathers on the chest. I just can't zoom in on that. What even is the whimsicality? After using the whimsicality, Nikki summons a tornado. If it's used in rainy weather or near a water source, a water spout will be summoned. A maximum of 3 tornadoes can exist at the same time. When the number of summons exceeds 3, the earliest will disappear. Some tornadoes will disappear after a period of time. Okay, tornadoes. Sure. Funnily enough, I may have been all over the country for foster care, but where I grew up is East Tennessee. Tornadoes are a real common thing out here. A tornado destroyed my first car before I ever got to drive it. So I'm kind of bittersweet with tornadoes. But I like the outfit still. Let's look at the details. Okay, there's the wrist thingies. There's the dress. The arm thingies are separate. And the dress has hanging feathers on it. These little foot wrap thingies, I feel like we could go with a lot of like fairy core outfits. I think we go for it, guys. You like the other one, but you don't plan to get it? Yeah. You're not pulling the one as you love the other one so much you pull an Evo? Yes, I did too. The thing is, we're going to go into some of my stellar, right? I do have 5,400. 120. That'd be 1,200 times 3. That'd be 3,600 if it took 30 pulls. So we would be at like 1,800 if we got it in 30 pulls. Sorry, more like 2,200 because you have 425 diamonds. 64 gigs of RAM is insane. 64 gigs of RAM is useful. 64 gigs of RAM is useful. Yeah, the only thing in my computer that I really would like to upgrade eventually is I am rocking a 3080. It's the overclock edition that is 12 gig instead of 8. It's like the in-between of a 3080 Ti and a 3080. I would love to have a better video card, but it's not in the cards this year, you know? And it can handle everything that we play. And it can handle Expedition 33. Hey, you're back to live. Hey, watch me call. It's all good. It's all good. I'm so mentally not on track right now after the internet did its bullshit that I was mentally back there with you 2 minutes ago. So you're basically live anyways. It's giving Frozen vibes to you. It's giving Frozen vibes to you. Interesting. To me, it's giving evening hippie goes to the woods and finds a smoke circle. Don't do drugs, okay? They're bad for you guys. Don't do drugs. But, you know, a smoke circle where they're just roasting some marshmallows and making s'mores or something. It definitely is giving me the hippie boho chic vibe, you know? Man. It's a hard call. I do have money sitting on the account to prepare us for the next update. So there is that. So that helps them. I think I do want to get it. I don't think we have many dresses that don't come, because here it starts to flare out and go down here. I think we don't have many that come in right under the, most of ours will do umpire waistline or tuck in at the waist. We don't have many there, this loose vibe. I don't know if our luck's going to carry over. If we get this in 28 pulls, it's a no-brainer for me. I would like it at 28 pulls. if we go beyond 30, I start to feel sad. So let's see if we get lucky. Let's cross our fingers. We'll celebrate the internet working again. And let's just hope, guys. Let's just hope. If you don't mind, Care Bear, share me some luck. Also, thank you guys for getting over 30 likes on the stream, even though the internet has been an absolute arse to us. An absolute butthead. Let's try our luck, guys. Let's try our luck. Oh, man, I'm so torn. What does this chest thingy look like? I wish I could zoom in further. Okay, it's pretty close to the chest. It's not coming out all crazy like. I like it. It's not like the one, because there's this other dress. I don't remember which one it is. It has the whole feathered swan on the chest or something that I really don't like. But this one feels more of a light touch to it. The one thing I do question is these feathers coming down from the bottom of the dress here. They're attached to a very sheer area. So you can see the attachment points very strongly. And that's part of why I don't like the Evo. Those are too much of a contrast for me between this, but you can always dye it. It looks better in the glow up, even though I don't like the glow up. It's soft enough color here on the base. I don't think it bothers me. Okay, let's try it. Let's risk it. It's called, what is it? Risk it for the biscuit? Man, a biscuit sounds amazing. Man, let's get Broken Nikki. Oh man, we're about to get real broke. Okay, goodbye all of my savings, literally. We haven't touched a Stellarite in ever. We haven't touched a Stellarite since like pre-2.0, guys. Oh, man. Hey, for sure, Terry, thank you so much. Okay, guys, we need this to give me like 4 items, and I know it's not going to, but I would like it to. Hey, yeah, Trish, I think it was just like a middle of the night internet dip. Because although my internet looked good to me, it was not being good. It was not being good at all. Because it was YouTube and Twitch side. If it's just YouTube, I would blame YouTube, because YouTube has problems. And luckily, it's not the VTube thing and Infinity Nikki interacting port. Ooh, we got the earrings, guys. Ayo. Give me more pieces, game. Another? Oh man, base luck. We got 2 pieces, but they're really cool. We got the head thingy and the earrings. So that's pretty okay. Hey, thank you, Terry. Seriously, I appreciate you on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, yo. If anyone wants to be a role model like Terry, and if you watch on Twitch and YouTube, I hear it gives you brownie points. Brownie points are not redeemable for anything, but they are cool. They are cool. Okay, let's try this sucker again. Okay, man, we're at 10 pulls. Click the button. We're clicking the button. Ooh, buddy, here it goes. Also, I don't... Aw, shoot. If I haven't logged in since the update, that means I missed a week of the housing stuff to earn the housing stuff furniture thingies that I like. We need to check that out, guys. I think that's the other thing we check out today. Maybe we don't necessarily do the quest today. Maybe we do the quest tomorrow night. Because I think that might be why... Hey, we got the dress! I think that might be a wise choice. We got the dress, guys. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. It's time to get lucky. It's time to get lucky. We gotta get lucky, guys. Oh, man. Man, come on. Come on. Hey, we got the shoe foot thingies. The foot thingies are the thing that I actually like the most out of this entire outfit. Okay. We're at 4 of the items. Oh, we got the neck thing. Hey, that means we did get lucky. We're at 5. We got the arm thingies. The other thing that I wanted more than the foot thingies. Ayo. We got the arm and foot thingies. And the dress. Yay. Arm thingies hype. Good old arm thingies hype. I'll take it. Yay. Okay. Arm thingies hype. We're at 6 of 8. This means we go individual pulls now, guys. Man, that's a good pull. The best things from this dress outfit we got. The arm thingies, the foot thingies, and the dress. And the choker's okay. It's kind of not the best. But we got 4 whole things. Hey, that's a good pull. Okay, individual pulls, because we are pulling from Stellarite, and that is technically like real money, guys. The only way to get Stellarite is real money. Okay, confirm. Confirm. It's time to get lucky. It's time to get lucky. Please get lucky. Oh my gosh, everybody, we gotta get lucky. That's not it. Oh my gosh, click the button, click the button. Oh man. I'm trying to remember the melody to that song. The words fit real good with it. Oh, it's time to get lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna game. Come on, do the thing. That's not the thing. Okay. How about now? You can block. Oh yeah. I would definitely be careful saying that in the chat thing. The YouTube auto thing is kind of wild. It's kind of wild, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Here we go. Let's try this here. But I know quite a few people that do that. I just run YouTube Premium because I also like YouTube Music. I do use Spotify over YouTube Music. Man, that's not lucky either. But I totally rock YouTube Premium. They emailed me the price was going up. I didn't read the email yet because I was disappointed when I saw the title. I'm like, gosh dang it, YouTube Premium, why are you getting expensive? We got the wrist cufflet thingy-maboobers. Good old thingy-maboobers. We're 7 of 8. Okay, we're gonna have like over 2,500 Stellarite left. Okay, that's not a bad place to be. I just need to log in and do my dailies. I have just been so hyper focused on other games. No offense, I still love Infinity. That is not the item. I still love Infinity Nikki. I don't know. I felt like I love the fairy tale thing, but it felt kind of forced this update, you know. But I love the banner outfit. No man, that's not the item either. I'm hoping that 2.5 brings us more into the main storyline and like the meat of things, you know? Talking about meat of things, how's my taco bowl? It's very cold. I'm sure it's still safe. It's not been long enough to kill me, right? Here we go. I mean, I made it through college and I definitely fell asleep a few times and then had cold counter pizza in the morning. That was probably not safe. Don't do that, guys. Oh gosh, I think my favorite thing to make in college when I was a poor college kid, I didn't want to go down to the food place. Dang it, that's not it either. How are we getting such bad luck? Okay, again. I thought we were going to have 2,500 left. We're going to have more than 2,000 left. This will be it. This has got to be it. But my favorite things to make was the Zataran's box of black beans and rice. And then you get a little bit more black beans. Hey, we got it. I don't know how many pulls that was. We'll check. And then I would add either like ground chicken or tofu to it. YouTube Premium gang all the way. Yep. I also like it because then when I'm watching someone stream, I don't get ads, but also it gives me money from my premium towards their stream, you know? So when they get paid out each month, they'll have a line for money they got from like YouTube Premium, which is really cool. This is, whoa, that's so pretty. Man, it was hard to see the up-close details in the preview, but look at that. That is way prettier than I thought it was, guys. Okay, I don't regret that. It took us exactly 30 pulls. Okay, that's fair. I think 30 pulls is fair. It took us 30 pulls on the base outfit for this, 28 on the other one. I think we're at 64 total on the other one when we went for the Evolve. And we get these fluffy chicken? Is that a chicken? I'm gonna call these chocobo socks, guys. We get some cute little fluffy socks. We have the ice cream headband. And this gigantic fluffy purse that looks like it should be carrying cat grooming stuff in it. The Eternal Garden, apparently. Okay, let's try this out. Because I know not everyone's necessarily going for this one. But honestly, I like the base color. And I like quite a few things in it to use with other outfits even. Let's get our free 20 diamonds. That'll help. Man, we're never going to recover financially from this in Infinity Nikki. We got to do all our dailies. Fudge. I keep telling myself that I'm going to log in and do my dailies no matter what. And then you know what I do? Not that. We start up. Ayo. 30 more diamonds. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, here we go. I think we're doing okay, guys. Let's try out our new outfit. Let's put it on. Also, let's change Momo's cloak. Man, I want to like this cloak, but gosh dang. He's got his little holster and everything. I just wish we had different colors to go with different evos. Let's go by recent. Momo, do you want to rock your Moo cloak? What is this even called? Against the Tide. No, that's not his name anymore. It's the Moo cloak. Okay, Moo for Momo. There we go. And let's go over here and put on our new outfit. You know what might be cute with this? Let's test this. No, that's too yellow. Oh, that together? What do we think about that hair with this? I feel like that hair goes better maybe with having a hat or something. Actually, that's kind of a vibe from behind because you can see the details hanging down between the two swirly things. Maybe if we dye the hair. Oh, man, we haven't even finished looking at the base outfit yet. Okay, let's look at the base outfit. And I'll show us on each different skin tone for everyone to see that. Because I know there's a lot of details in this one that... Oh, look at the braids in the hair. I didn't know that was a thing. Or is that part of the headpiece? Oh, hey, thank you so much for the subscribe on the YouTube side. Jacqueline, thank you for the subscribe. I wonder if this is, it must be part of the headpiece, right? Let's go into the items. Oh, that's a cool headpiece. It's got feathers and like yarn that matches the hair. You know how you would take that little rope and you'd twist it in patterns to make the swirly-doos? It's got those. How very 1990s of them. That's really cool. What about this with that? Oh, that's cute together. Okay, we'll put back on as it goes, and we'll look at it as it is. We're going to look at all the different lightings, and then we'll try... Ooh, that's pretty. We'll try the skin tones. Okay, I think this moves real nicely. I'm going to have to see in the open world how I feel about these feathers at the bottom. I feel like I want them to blend a bit better. But that's just me being overly over. I'm over the top with some of this stuff. Maybe different face. Let's put a different makeup on with this before we try different skin tones. Maybe not the candy makeup. This makeup could work with it. I know you guys said it was giving Elsa vibes, kinda. I feel like that pushes more into the Elsa realm. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's try. Oh, the dark eyes is kind of nice with the roses. That's not boho hippie. Oh, Jesus, not that. Occasionally I get a jump scare from those button eyes. Oh, the cat makeup. Yes, the cat makeup. The final evolve cat makeup. Let's rock that with this outfit. And let's find where I put the skin tones. We'll look at each one, all the lighting. So we just look at the pasty. Here's the less pasty. There's nighttime, that evening light, the daytime, the golden hour. Okay. Here's tan. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. That is really pretty. The contrast with the feathers, I think, is what's maybe getting me there. Whoa. I think the tan and dark skin tones go especially nice in this outfit. Because here's pasty. It's okay, right? It's good. There's nothing wrong. And there's slightly less pasty. The tan and the dark skin tone. The colors of the outfit pop very well. Especially, I think, with the tan skin tone. Okay, let's go look at my pasty self out in the open world. Miss Vitamin D deficient here. Oh, yeah! We gotta make tornadoes and water spouts. Okay, you know, I guess if I'm controlling the tornado, I don't mind it as much. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, this is actually real pretty. I did not realize it had this braiding type effect in there. Let's go full camera. Oh, wrong button. Summon the horse. Ah, that's okay. I guess we'll ride the horse in the dress anyways. How bad is the clipping? Oh, yeah. That's probably the worst clipping I've seen in the horse. Look at how bad that clipping is. Holy hell of clipping. But if you ignore that, Yeah, the dress doesn't even move at that point. They really need to make a side saddle action for the unicorn. Full on, full stop, needs a side saddle action. Because this dress would be stunning in a side saddle on this unicorn. But I would say it's almost a hard conflict of a don't wear this dress with the unicorn type dealio. But that's okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Let's go ahead and pull out our camera. And get a good zoomeroonie in. Let's default the camera. Okay, there's just really bright lighting over here. That's fine. Okay, I think that is very pretty. I think it gives more soft purple than Elsa-y vibes. I do like that the arm cuffs are separate and that we have the feathered foot thingies. Let's go to our focal length. Let's get a high quality zoom in. Let's mega zoom in and see the details. Oh yeah. Let's give her a different angle of lighting. No. Maybe. No. Okay, this one is a good maybe. I can see the details quite nicely with this lighting. Oh, look at how that shimmers on that. Okay, okay. And now you can see the details on the little rope braid designs in this hair thing. Now, this is only going to work with long hairstyles. Oh, look, the feathers have a shimmer to them. That's cool. However, these are clipping with the hair itself. So if that bothers you, heads up. Yeah, because it's not like he's going in between the strands, right? You can see where it's clipping through. If they could pull these out just a smidgen to where they don't clip through, that would be really good. I don't think it's something you're going to notice unless you're zooming in like I did, though. If you have the final cat evolve, the eyes with it go fantastic. The earrings look like a faded amethyst going from an amethyst down to a clear crystal. So there is an ombre fade effect on that. That is actually really, really pretty. Here's the arm cuff things. They have that iridescence to them. And then the feathers. Looks really soft. Lots of colored pearls. And then down here we have the attachment of the feathers I was curious about. Okay, very softly attaching and coming out here. I feel like if we could make the feathers a bit like 80% translucency instead of 100% there, I think I would like that portion better, but I don't mind it. And then at the end of the hair, you do have a semi-soft ombre at the very bottom where it goes a little bit darker. I'm in a fence. I'm in a fence. Okay, okay. Let's look at it at nighttime and then let's try out our tornadoes. Let's try out our tornadoes. Hey, Toka, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We had some internet issues, so we lost a lot of our buddies. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing? Lurking, but want to let you know you have a giant meteorite. Oh, dang. Oh, Terry, good night, good night. I need to go stop by and see it. Are you getting either of these 4 stars, Patrick? Are you getting either of the 4 stars? I need to stop over and get your giant meteorite. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, man. My internet was being a real D-bag. We almost had to end stream early. I almost had to raid over. Oh, yeah. This nighttime lighting is good. Let's check this out. Yeah. I think it's really nice. I think if it wasn't being compared to... Because the one thing is the hair thingies do clip through the hair. They definitely do clip through a lot. But I think if it wasn't being compared to the other 4-star, I think this one would be a more popular 4-star. There's definitely several things I like about it. Having these arm hangy cuff thingies be separate is pretty cool because they're not part of the dress. I like the little moons and the stars and the feathers. And having the... Oh, these glow? Look at the shimmer on these. I didn't realize that. Look, guys. They glow. We don't want to attract the weird feet people, so we're not going to focus down further for right now. But look, look, look. They glow, guys. That shimmer is insane. That shimmer is insane. Okay, there are some things that... Oh, look at this. Inside the necklace and the choker. Look at the shimmer on that main gem. Oh, look, look, look. It's like a glitter metallic around the edge of the earrings. There's definitely some stuff you see up close and in the nighttime that is different than I would have expected from the preview. But in a good way. In a good way. It is so pretty. Let's try summoning tornadoes with water spouts. We're going to go try this sucker out. So we need to go to Whimsicality, which I have hidden over in Other. Man, that needs to stop telling me I'm clicking buttons too fast. I am not clicking buttons too fast, game. Okay, and now I don't want Sun and Moon invite. I gotta find this thing. Tornadoes. Wind's Whisper. Okay, we're gonna try this out. We should go over to the area with the glowing water where the big fish is. And summon a tornado there. Okay, there's one.
Nikki, the water's getting too
Shush
deep
your
for me.
cute little
What's
mouth,
that?
Momo. You're getting the 4-star wizard one. I got the 4-star to the evolve. Ended up being 64 pulls to get the evolve. It says they'll do a water spout too. I don't know if I'm seeing the water spout portion or how that looks different from a regular tornado. It's very pretty. I can see this being super useful for photos. Let's turn some lighting on. Play with the focus. Oh yeah, because you could just use these as purely giving yourself iridescent lighting if you zoom in enough, right? Let's go here. Let's give ourselves a bit of lighting more so than we have. No, 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 no. More brightness is what we need. Hue lighting? No. Maybe. Intense hue lighting. And a pose. My poses are being laggy about loading. Well, let's see. Let's just find something cute. Yeah, you could just use these for background sparkle, guys. It's actually pretty cute. Oh, did you see that lag? Okay, we'll snapshot this, but look at that. I kind of want more brightness on her face. Let's go in here. Aperture? Brightness, just in general. Maybe exposure is what I want. More exposure. Soft light intensity. Highlights. Too much in the highlights. That's not as pretty as the other one. I think getting the timing, since there's tornadoes in the background, is a bit hard. But it gives you a lot of variability. There we go. Look at all the sparkly dots behind us. Like, that's so cool. Okay, we'll share that one. We'll say hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch. Wow, I can't type. And YouTube. Anyone that is polling, I send you guys the best of luck. Hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. I'll post the snapshots. The one over the water will be the blue store. Man, all of them are over the water. Like, literally all of them are over the water.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
Let's try on the land. Maybe that is blue. Oh, this is pink. I see, I see. On land, it's pink. So that's what it means by water spout. It's this purpley blue. Okay, so if we wanted the pink swirl, we could do that. Or if you wanted a pink swirl next to a blue swirl, I wonder how close you have to be to the land to get the pink. Let's do that test real quick. That's still water. So if you're even on the edge of the water at all, they'll do it. Let's try right here. Can we get pink next to blue? There we go. So you need to not be able to, you need to not hear a splash when your feet are walking through the water. So overland is the pink, and over the waters is, I guess it's a blue, but it's very purpley to me. But that's very cool. So we could stick a third one right in the middle here. We could try to stick a third one right in the middle here. Maybe it's not happy because I'm too close. Oh, you can't be standing on it while you're doing the third one. You have to be right out of its range. There we go. So now we have water, water, pink. And then you could have a whole swirly-do here. You could be in this enchanted mess and take a photo if you wanted to. That's actually pretty neat. So you could get that to be real sparkly. That's pretty cool for a sparkly photo maker. I do want to see these. You know the area I'm talking about, right, guys? Way over here-ish. At the place with the fish. The Stellar Fishing Ground. Yeah, it's definitely for sure purple. And I agree, their preview did look blue. So if anyone's a blue girly and wanted that for blue, you're going to have to do some severe color tweaking to get it to be blue. Also, apologies, I'm about to grab a bite of my taco salad bowl. And as we discovered earlier, it tracks every little movement of when I chew. So it's going to look like I'm eating with my mouth open. I do not eat with my mouth open. The VTube model is lying about that. Oh, cold taco salad bowl. Ah, that's so cold. So the main takeaways from this outfit for me are, man, what am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong button. I am summoning a tornado on the horse. Ooh, that's pretty together. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to, oh man, I have to tab between to select that. Interesting. That's my fault for having it set up. The dress clips very drastically with the unicorn. So side saddle would be very good. Programming every single outfit for side saddle would probably be a massive endeavor. Just thinking from like an actual programming standpoint, to be fair. So let's change to nighttime. We're going to go for a pure midnight. I want to summon a tornado at midnight. That is fair. Plus, if you were here with me, you would probably be getting harassed by the cats because they desperately want the office. But ever since I had the incident where we ended up with the... there was an incident, guys. And this incident led to why my fiber line got drilled through and why this week was garbage. And funnily enough, why I ordered some stuff on Amazon and then bashed my toes against a box and managed to break toes. Man, I've had a rough week. I've broken toes. I've broken 2 of my back teeth. I have a dentist trip on Monday. My internet line was drilled through. My cat had a dental infection. He's on like day 6 or 7 of his antibiotics now. It's been a doozy. It's been a doozy. Man, I'm so dreading the dentist Monday, guys. They're going to tell me if I have to get... Because I'm suspecting it's going to be 1 crown and the other one be a repair. But if they tell me I need 2 crowns, that's going to be expensive. The only dental work I've ever had done is I had braces when I was in high school. And to get braces, cover your ears if you don't like the story of this. It's going to be like 15 seconds. To get braces, I have big, beautiful teeth. I love them. They're very nice in a smile. They were too big for my face shape. They had to pull 8 of my baby teeth to let my adult teeth come in sooner. And then when my adult teeth came in, they had to pull 1 on each side in the middle and then pull all the areas together closer with braces. Because between my teeth, even with my wisdom teeth gone, they were too big for my mouth frame. I had a jaw injury when I was a kid. So heart-shaped face, I absolutely have the whole heart-shaped face thing. But my jawline, you get stunted development in your jaw if you have a jaw injury when you're a kid, right? You also get cursed with forever TMJ. But suffice it to say, the last dental work I had after braces was when they took my braces off. Once you get your braces off, you normally end up with a cavity or 2. They filled those 2 cavities. I got cursed with 2. And those fillings have lasted since I was a teenager. And now my poor teeth have decided they want to crack. So, I haven't had dental work since then, and it sounds horrendous, because I remember that dental work. Maybe things have changed in the last few decades, but gosh dang it, I don't want to go to the dentist. Screw that. We're supposed to summon a pretty tornado on water. Okay, let's summon the tornado. I don't want to mount the horse. I'm selecting the wrong button. Okay, let's summon the tornado. But yeah, that's my story, and I don't want to go to the dentist Monday, and basically I'm going to work all night, and then I'm going to go to the dentist. I'm going to be big mad about going to the dentist. Okay, that's pretty. So that is blue. That water is blue. This is definitely purple. I wonder if that's counting as land. What if we summon it on the dock? I think this is counting this as land and not water. Let's try standing down in here on this thingy to get it to count as water. I think this sparkly water with these tornadoes is gorgeous. That still looks pink to me. Maybe it's counting the dock as water. Let's try the land right here. Maybe the dock counts as water. I'm gonna grab another bite of my taco salad bowl. Maybe it's because it's raining. Oh, it's because it's raining. They all count as water because it's raining. It's a very faint rain, but it is raining. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. So if you want the purpley color instead of the pink, if rain or water does it. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's go to our house. I think I do want to rock maybe the witch outfit because this is very beautiful. It is very beautiful. I love this outfit. I think it's gorgeous. Oh man, we look like we can make her, oh wait, no, that's a horse's butt. I was going to say we could very carefully pose and make ourselves look like a centaur, but that is literally just a horse's butt. So it's okay. It's okay. Man, I cannot believe our bad luck. We were lucky enough to get a Jameis raid, which is amazing. And I know some of y'all stuck around, so thank you. But then my internet tried to absolutely hose us. Man, oh man. Okay. There we go. Let's go to my house. Because I think I have a problem. I want the furniture from the housing thing. But I haven't logged in since 2.4 update day. Patrick, I got the returning player login bonus. They gave me diamonds for logging in, and they gave me free daily login bonuses. I apparently was gone long enough from Infinity Nikki, and I didn't log in and do my dailies, to where I got a login bonus. For returning players. My bad. I almost feel like it's nice because you get something cool because you're coming back, but I feel very called out. Because like, oh, I'm not going to log in today till stream because I want to catch up on everything with everyone on stream. And yeah. Oh, congrats on getting the meteor, by the way. I never see the meteors. Yeah, this outfit is very, very pretty. I think it's very nice details. I am very excited to see what people do with the items from it. Okay, so this is what I'm worried about. It's this thing. The Dreamland pack for the restroom. Oh, okay. So we could get this week's and next week's. We need to do these tasks super quick, guys. Hey, we got some points already. See, we're partway there. I want to get the rest of the restroom stuff. I haven't got all the restroom stuff. We only got some of it. This stuff with the check marks. I heard some of y'all are having issues with the restroom stuff. Like there's not a door that goes with the set and some stuff like that. I didn't even think about that. So I'm kind of worried. I hope we end up liking the restroom set. Let's change my outfit. We'll go back to the other outfit. The pointy hat witch. I kind of think this would be super cute with, let me show you what I'm thinking, guys. I think you could do a super cute dyeing with the bow from the unicorn outfit. I'll see if I can find stuff real quick. So, oh, sorry, I took myself away from the tracking. Bow from the unicorn outfit. So you could do like this one. We would need to maybe undye it, funnily enough. Ooh, that's worse. Big bow could be cute. Little bow could be cute. Let's try big bow. And let's find a different hat. 'Cause I'm thinking of the other witch hat instead of our current witch hat. I have no idea where it is, but let's go by quality. And we'll just scroll through. Ooh, that could be cute with this. Oh, that could be real cute with it. No, it's not enough. It needs a big hat. No, not that. Oh, not this one, but that could be cute together, actually. Let me find the one I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. That could be cute together. Oh, that could be a vibe. What I'm actually thinking about is this witch hat with it, right? And dye the whole outfit like pink, right? I think something along the lines of that could be super cute. What about for the face? Oh, clips and stuff. That won't show, though. But we never get to use this witch hat, right? Let's look at the shoes. By quality. There's a certain pair of shoes I'm thinking of. These ones are nice and all. But I'm thinking of a different pair. It's not those. It's not those. It's not those, but those could definitely work. Because I wanted to see more of the leggings, basically, right? Those could actually really kind of work. But what I'm thinking of is this. Man, we're supposed to be doing our stuff at the house. Oh, you know what? We could do the cat outfit shoes. No, that doesn't fit right. I mean, it's nice. Like, those dyed actually goes incredibly well. Nope, not those. Those are dyed black, but the lighter pink with the unicorn shoes. I think that could go with this, right? Let's go into the dress real quick. Actual dress. If I can click on anything. Oh my gosh, that's a shirt. Where the heck is the dress? Found it. So, I don't know how hard it'll be to dye the dress, but I'm kind of curious. Because if we can make like a pink witch outfit, I think that could be cute. That's too dark. Let's go down here and just unlock all available palettes. Okay. That's too bright. I wonder how well was this? That's the metals. That goes very bubblegum. That is a nicer color. Let's try area 3. Let's just select all of the areas. Ooh, that's a lot. That's very dark. Okay, that's shockingly dark. Select them all. Unselect them all. Select that. So just dyeing the other stuff. And undoing the main color. Because the main area, that gets like really dark really quick. I wonder if there's a lighter shade of pink in here. That's too pink. That's too pink. All of this dyes really dark, right? The soft purple, no. The whites dye purple. The grays, oh, that one gray actually dyes very pretty. Not for this outfit, but this particular shade of gray is nice if you want a steely gray. Man, it's really hard to dye the Evolve. Huh. The Evolve's hard to dye, guys. Okay. Oh, dang. Sorry, Patrick. I saw that on a delay. What were you saying that to? My apologies. This could be really cute together. I just don't know if this Evolve outfit dyes very well. I think this Evolve outfit with the glowy stuff in it, maybe it's a struggle on the dye. Let's try the base dress instead of this Evolve dress. Because I am, honestly, I'm struggling with the, ooh, the darker colors dye nice on that. Maybe it's an issue where this one just dyes better with darker colors. I think, yeah, this might be one that dyes better in the darker colors. I think it does. Okay. The purple's nice. I think as we get to the lighter colors, it's a bit bold. We can undye that. Yeah, that's a bit of a struggle. Let me try the other dress. And I may look and see what other people have done. So just the dress itself. Now let's go into the dye options. Let's select all. Oh, I didn't select all. That dyes better for the base. The base outfit does dye better if you're wanting a lighter color. Ooh, that's dark though, still. Yeah, it's a bit dark. Let's undo the main area. Oh, I undid them all. Deselect all. What is that big blue square? Did something mess up? Let's back out of that. Do you see that big blue square on there? Yeah, we lost the texture on those areas. That's so weird. Select the other dress, it's fine. Select back to this dress, it's fine. Let's try dyeing again and see if it bugs again. Every time I go to dye it, it bugs. Uh-oh, is anyone else on the base outfit trying to dye it? Do you see what I'm seeing? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. I want to see what other people have dyed. About the return bonus, see if worth it. Yeah, there's actually, it gave me like 100 diamonds. And then it's going to give me 300 more diamonds over the week as I log in every day. Okay, let's look and see what other people have put together. Because I feel like I'm trying to make something and it's going to be hideous. Full stop hideous. So, let's confirm the canceling of this that I'm making. Let's change this to recent. Because if it's starting to look hideous to me, I'm not going to force it. But I was definitely thinking other witch hat with this and big bow. So let's see if someone else has made something with the other witch hat and big bow and see if their stuff's pretty. Because, man, what I'm making is real kind of ugly. Oh, I love the gun outfits, not going to lie. I love the gun outfits. Gun safety, though, guys. If you're a gun owner, make sure you go through classes and learn what you're doing. All about the... Ooh, okay, the purple dyes well. See what I mean about the darker colors dyeing better? This definitely dyes better in the darker colors. Let's see if we can find one where they managed to do a light color better. Here's a light color done well. This is a fantastic job. The rose gold. Oh, look at her holding that candle. Okay. The rose gold and celestial blues. It almost looks like she's wearing the wind itself. Oh, hey, look, look, look. She did pinks and blues and blacks. Okay, so she managed to do a light color and keep it cute. Oh, I love this dress. She did goth with an axe. Sorry, different dress, by the way, guys. The gun dress. The Little Red Riding Hood. That's cute. Do I have these leggings? I do have these leggings. We are gonna like and favorite this. Lovely outfit from Ariel. Switch batch? It didn't get mad at me that time. Okay, so this is the particular gray I was talking about that I thought looked quite nice. And she's using, I do have this one. Okay, so I'm glad I got this. The, shawl thingy. I like the outfit. The only thing I would do different is I would get a hair that's about 3 inches longer, shorter on there. Either that or a little bit longer, but I think shorter so it doesn't stick out the bottom of the veil. It's not a cape. I called it a cape. Oh my gosh, but it looks fantastic. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, what did they do? Which dress is this? Oh! That one, the cheapy 4-star that you get at the shop a couple weeks ago. I think it did its rerun, didn't it? Or maybe it's older than that. I have this one. But they made it look like a 5-star pairing this like this. That's a nicely done job. Let's look what else we got. Oh my gosh. Not the slippers with this. That's super cute. Okay, that's a vibe. Reminds you of Wednesday, Nikki, right? Right? Here we go. It's stopping my scrolling again. I gotta get rid of that thing real quick. Okay, I can see the chat again. Let's see what else we got in here. There's some interesting dye jobs. I thought we would see more popping up on the main page, because normally I just like to refresh and see the 7-day trending. Let's see. Okay, here's one where they paired it with these wings. I like that. You know, I think it's very pretty, and I think she chose a very nice... what is this headpiece? I don't have this. It's from Echo Dreams. What the heck is Echo Dreams? I like the mask she did with this. I think it's a very unique, very couture type outfit that she did there. I like it. It's interesting. Sometimes I look back and see the things I missed. I don't even know what they're from. So just keep in mind, guys, when you pull on something, be responsible, because you may not even remember what it's from later. Oh, what's this? I don't have that hair. Okay. I have the rest of it. That is pretty. I don't have the bow. I don't think I have this bow, do I, guys? I don't know. I need to go through and get, like, the different bows and stuff. I didn't do all that. Okay, she's pairing these shoes with the short version of the unicorn dress in a black. I want to see another one with a new thing. Let me refresh it again. I know I can choose the outfit, but I kind of want to see what naturally shows up, like, organically on the front page. Oh, this is the anniversary dress, isn't it? Glowing Wish. Yeah. That with the witch hat is very nice, and she's holding the orb. What's this orb from? Some of these handhelds, I don't know if it shows us in the outfit list, the handheld. Oh, I don't have this orb. Tide of Tears. I did not pull on that. Okay. I want that orb. Okay, let's refresh. Oh, wait. Finally found a pink one. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so she did the lighter purple to get the pink look. So hers is actually a purple dye job. But still very nice. Or his, maybe? The person that did this is called Ice Daddy. They did a good job on that dye, and they paired it with the unicorn horn. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's where I was talking about using the big bow with this. They did the bow in the gold. So instead of trying to dye the dress away from what it is naturally, they're keeping the base coloration of this, and they're tossing on the gold bow. Okay. I can see that. And they have, there's a monocle I don't have? Outfit Silent Ode Devoted Heart. Shoot, I'm missing a monocle, guys. This is really good. They did a good job. Let's give them a like and a favorite. So they just tossed the bow on, and they put some other golden accessories, and they put the dangly things from the 5-star with the pointy religious hat crown thingy. The gliding one, where you go through the air in Eatsaland. In Eatsaland. I always forget the name of the outfit. Okay. That is a very smart pairing. Basically, they added a bunch of golden accessories, and they added the big bow, and they're like, yeah, that's better. I do think having the big bow balances this outfit out a lot, because I felt like it was missing a tiny bit of balance, but it's still good. Hey, Stephanie, there you are. You have the monocle? Wait, I don't have that monocle. It says I don't, at least. Yeah, this. Devout Gaze, Devoted Heart. Maybe it's a different color? Do I have the base of this monocle? Maybe I have the base of it. But yeah, it says I don't have the monocle. I bet you I have the... Oh, whoa. Wait. Also, Stephanie, it's good to have you. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm very distracted. They paired this together real cute, like. They did a good job in the job, too. Oh, they're dyeing the velvet version. Oh, that's why it looks so nice. I think getting the Velvet Evolve on this particular 5-star is smart, because it dyes completely different than just a shimmery one. That's a smart call on their part. Okay, let's do one more refresh and see what we find. Yeah, the Russian looking one. That's how I would agree on that description, Patrick. My refresh didn't do anything. We're gonna click it again. Okay, that's the one again that we saw earlier with the dark on the dress. I will say for the Witchy 4-star, it's a harder outfit. Oh, whoa, look at the fire. It's harder to dye certain colors than others. Because of the shimmer pattern, you see how it looks almost like flame in this one? This is very cool. It looks like the surface of the sun in her dress. It looks like hot spots in the sun. Okay. I think pulling away from the gold tones makes it even harder. Like I was trying to pull away from the gold tones. I think that's where I was running into problems. Oh, that's pretty. She's doing the... That's the Miracle outfit, right? No, that's Silvergale. I guess it is a Miracle outfit. I was technically referring to the current one. But Silvergale... look at what the veil's doing with the bow. From the front, it's gorgeous. I would do a half-length veil, if possible. But that looks very good. Oh, dang. Look at Galactic's outfit here. This looks like all Annie Oakley. Man. Oh, the dye job on this gun works really well because even though the red won't dye for the animation, it actually looks kind of neat. Like it's just spouting fire as she has her rifle here. Because of the dye that she did paired with it. And she kept a realistic leather look to a lot of this. That is a fantastic job. We'll give that a like and a favorite. I keep hitting max on favorites. I gotta stop favoriting stuff, guys. Okay, I lied. One more refresh. One more. Oh, whoa! Okay, she's doing the cloak. With this. Do I have that one? I do. Okay. That's super cool together. We're ending up with a lot of steampunk looking outfits. Oh, she's doing this with the Arosa outfit. Okay. I really want to find just another one of the current 4-star dresses. I feel like maybe people are struggling to dye them in. This person did a really good job where they paired these like the see-through glittery socks from the fairy outfit with this. I just think doing the blue and the silver, it definitely dyes better. So if you like the blue tones, you're in luck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Found a coloration I hadn't seen yet. They did full-on red and gold, which works very well with this bow because the outfit this bow comes from has red in it. I think that dyes very well. That was a smart choice. So if you're going to pair something that already has like the red, because the red dyes very well on this. Okay. Okay, that was nice. I was looking for ideas. I was hoping to see one in a more pastel-y pink. I think pastel-y pink is a troublesome dye for the witch outfit. So if you're going to go pastel-y pink, you might need to go pastel-y purple. What is this? Okay, we'll give him a like. Man, pairing the unicorn horn with that diamond head is wild. They get a like for that. This definitely looks like she's going to Game of Thrones somebody. We'll give them a like as well. Sometimes it's nice just to chill and look through the lookbook. We're supposed to be doing our... Oh, hello. Look at that. Doing the light color accents on that is quite an impressive feat with the dye job she did there. Okay. Because I think one of the problems with that witch outfit is when you dye the lace on the edges and you try to go dark, in the daylight, it pulls very green. It pulls very green. So that's probably why she did the light color edges on that. And that solves your problem with it going green. What is this? There's the things I don't have in here. Oh, I didn't get that evolve of that. Okay, okay. Try using the filter so you only know. Yeah, I can change it to only new. But I prefer to see what shows up naturally in the last 7 days trending. I can definitely do the filter. I just... Man, I kind of didn't want to. Because I'm wanting to see what shows up naturally in here. Because the other thing is in the 7-day trending, it tends to give me a lot of ones where they... Ooh, that's pretty together. Where they've mostly used, like, all the pieces instead of a mix and match. And then as I go further down, I see them. Okay, pairing these sleeves with that dress is nice. The hippie boho chic. I'm kind of surprised she didn't keep the feather shoes. We can try filtering. We can try filtering. I'm getting a lot of the 5-star just by going by default, which makes sense. There's a purple. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see pastel-y pinks. Oh, she's rocking the key with that. That's smart. Okay. Let's go in here. Ah, shoot. I don't know the full name of the outfit. I put it in the YouTube description. Let me pull that real quick. Covenant. End of the Covenant, right? Or is that the banner name? It should have the word Covenant in it. Covenant of something? I don't know. Covenant. Man, it wants to go by items. Do I need to know the name of the dress? If I want to find it with the dress? Okay, let's get the name of the dress. I don't use the filter feature a lot because normally I like to see what naturally comes up. Okay, End of Desire is the name of the dress. So let's search by End of Desire. Let's try this. But wait, I want the dress. Because it's bringing me up other names. Maybe I'm not good at filtering, guys. Maybe I have to do the outfit name. It didn't like Covenant. Let's back out of here. Oh, hey, I don't know if I'm gonna say your name right. Do you go by, Jupe? Welcome, welcome. We're actually in Infinity Nikki. We're in Infinity Nikki. Funnily enough, I've not played Love Nikki. I've not played Love Nikki. We're actually at my house. I'm supposed to be doing my stuff around the house real quick. I'm gonna make it daytime because it's kind of hard to see at nighttime. But yeah, it's nice to have you here. So sad you missed that witch outfit. Oh, yeah, it dyes very well in the lighter colors. Dyeing a darker color, it gets a little bit harder because it has like green aspects that like to come through. It definitely has green aspects that like to come through. Okay, let's do this. In the resonance, let's go to End of the Covenant. Okay, Covenant of Time, End of the Covenant outfit preview. Covenant of Time. Let's just try searching Covenant of Time in the lookbook. Let's try searching. Okay, maybe it doesn't like the quotes. Man, it won't let me search for this outfit. Covenant, I've tried searching the outfit. I've tried searching the name of the dress. I've tried searching individual pieces. It won't let me filter for the outfit. Okay, well, I tried. I definitely tried. Here's the final Evo dyed on the balloon dress, by the way. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people definitely like Love Nikki. And Shining Nikki, I think, is the other one I heard a lot of. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing people dyeing this more of the darker colors, guys. I'm very happy I got it. However, I do struggle in dyeing it. And it's probably a me thing. It's probably a skill issue. I will say it's probably a skill issue. But that's okay. We can have ones we struggle with and ones that are harder for us to dye than others. But for a 4-star, I think it's very beautiful. Oh, here's this one that they did a fantastic job. They kept the pinks in the clocks, which I think makes it stand out. They definitely did a good job pairing it. I do think that hair definitely clips with veils from what I've seen so far. We'll look just one more refresh. Yeah, because we have 7-day trending, all-time 30-day trending. And here it won't let me filter for just like new outfits. But if I try searching the name of the outfit, it doesn't let me filter either. Maybe it's not in there on the filtering just yet, or I'm doing it wrong. Could also be user error. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What did she pair together with this? I need to do whatever it is quest-wise. But I believe What is this top? This dress, outfit mark of time, enduring light. I need to do whatever it is that gives us this top. Because that pairs together real nicely. Oh, this is the final Evo for these wings. I did not go final Evo on that outfit. That's very pretty together. Like, that's a fantastic job. We will give them a like. I'm running out of rooms for favorites, so we can't favorite. But we will give it a like. Okay, I think that's enough going through the lookbook. I think that I'm seeing either pastel blues or darks is definitely giving me a bit of a reassurance that dyeing a pastel pink is very hard. Man, I love this outfit. I hate those leggings. They give me the ick vibes for the leggings. But I do see what she's trying to go for there, because the leggings don't give everyone the ick vibe, but she's keeping the straps around the wrist, the leggings like that, and using the key. That's very, very cute together. I think we've seen that one twice, so. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some stuff around the Nikki house real quick, because we spent a little bit longer in Nikki than I planned to today. We're already at 3.5 hours. I want to go over to Disney Dreamlight Valley, because that's the next game we'll be playing tonight, and I want to work on the Pocahontas quest. This is very cute. They went with an Artemis style with the archery with that one. That's the other new 4-star. But yeah, I don't think I'm seeing an abundance of the pastel dyes other than the pastel blue on that new witch outfit. I don't think it also dyes solid black very well either, but I think you can pair it with other pieces. Yeah, I'm just giving one more glance. Oh, that's cute together. So this is the 5-star outfit, and they're going with the velvet version of stuff to dye it. I think the velvet version of that 5-star is very important if you're going on that 5-star, to go for the velvet version if you like the texture. Okay. Yeah, let's hop out of the lookbook for now. You've heard some other players say the search is broken. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't tend to use the search. I wasn't sure if I was doing it wrong, because I tried the outfit name. I looked up the spelling and the spacing and everything, and then I tried the name of the individual pieces. I tried words from the pieces, and the search isn't working. Oh, yeah. So you think it's working for your old outfits, but not for the new? Yeah, that's why I was wondering if they didn't update the search index. That makes sense. Real quick, before we go around to the house stuff, I'm grabbing a bite of my taco bowl. At this point, very cold taco bowl. It's wild that the face tracking tracks closed mouth chewing is full open mouth, as if you were like an absolute slob. I swear I'm not a slob, guys. I swear. I remember when I was in high school. You know that thing where if you hear people chewing, it freaks you out? My adopted mother had that. So if she even heard me chewing, full closed mouth, I would eat so slow and I'd chew so quiet, it would freak her out. And I felt so bad because she's a very kind lady, but it freaked her out. So I've always been very paranoid. Because the other thing is I had a jaw injury when I was a kid, which, you know, stunts the development of that joint in your jaw, right? So chewing closed mouth was always a huge problem for me anyways. I learned how to do it better. But basically, you know how you can move your jaw left to right a little bit if you open your mouth? Most people should be able to do that 1/2 inch to 1 inch each way. I can do it 1/4 of an inch each way. And it doesn't affect like the way I look or anything, but it does affect chewing. Because for mastication, for chewing, you're supposed to actually have your teeth move side to side a little bit when you chew. So apparently I chew in a modified way and I never knew. I never knew. The dentist told me that like 2 years ago. Yeah. Guys, we gotta go over to Patrick's and pick up a meteorite. He has a meteorite right now. Thank you for reminding me, because I was forgetting actually. Oh, it's so good. If you have not been playing Infinity Nikki, they've had their dramas and stuff like any game does. But man, I feel like they went above and beyond in recovering from their traumas. I think they did a good job. I think they did. And there's a lot of free-to-play friendly stuff in it, even though it does have like the gacha system. If you log in and do your dailies, you can get so many free diamonds, which are the premium currency. You can get so many for free. A lot of people will do the dailies over a couple months and save up for a specific banner they really like and manage to get the whole banner, just saving up off the free stuff. It's just about strategic timing and choosing which outfits you're going to pull on. And this is my housing plot. By the way, this is my housing. I'm not even out in the real world right now. Real quick, let's do a little bit of housing stuff super quick, though. Because I did say we would do the housing stuff. I don't want construction. I want gardening. I gotta remember how to play, guys.
What a big harvest! Nikki,
oh, yeah.
Is this edible?
You can teleport to the top of the mountain. You haven't decorated, don't judge. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But guys, definitely don't judge when I go over to get the meteorite. Patrick is not decorated right now, but that's totally understandable. I totally get it. We're just going to harvest this real quick. We should probably go over to Patrick's first just in case he has to. Why is my jump not working? Okay, it's fine. That was being weird. But it's definitely a fun game. Gonna click all the wrong buttons. I haven't played in a little bit, like a little bit over a week.
Do you like this decoration? It really suits you.
I definitely have to be better about coming in and playing. I'm gonna go harvest this, and then we're going to Patrick's. We're gonna go to Patrick's. Man, this hat is so pointy. This hat is so pointy. Okay, I gotta remember how to go over. So visit friends. And it should show, okay, Patrick's online. So what does this button do? I'm assuming I press the door looking button. Visit island. Confirm. There we go. We got this. Okay. Meteorite. Hey, thank you. Oh, I see where you're playing with that path stuff. Thank you for letting me come get the meteorite. I've only seen the meteorite like 2 or 3 times in my entire time playing. I've never had it. Ooh, sketch of a new screen for the Commercium. Nice. I didn't have this one yet. Very nice. Very nice, Patrick. Okay. Now, when you sense it, I assume we just did the thing we need to do, right? But I've never really seen this much. Or do I need to do the star thingy? Can I literally... I can't search for meteorites on your place. So you don't do anything with the star thingy here. You just come and do what I did where we already interacted with it. Okay.
Where should we go explore
That
next?
is really cool, guys. We got a meteorite at Patrick's. I never get to see these things. I do think they should make these less rare. They should make these less rare. Let's stop here and give you a like. Hey, 191.
Yeah.
That is very cool. Thank you for letting me come get the meteorite. Thank you, thank you. You saw your dailies this week too and haven't begun to decorate, so don't feel bad. Oh, good. Just taking leave. It's kind of yeah. Hey, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's kind of interesting the way they did these. I do wish they were less rare. I don't remember how to leave, so maybe I go here. Okay, here takes me home. Thank you for letting me stop by, Patrick. That was super kind of you. That is so wild the way it makes her look when she's chewing. The face tracking is extra. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I made it home. I made it home, and I have a new type of meteorite. Okay, we should finish the gardening real quick. We should go around and do some house stuff. And then we should claim our points towards our restroom pieces. Because, man, I said I didn't want to miss any weeks of doing the restroom stuff. I wanted to get all the items, and then I went and I missed a whole week. So we definitely have to do this real quick. So let's go here. Not garden. This one. We'll go ahead and gather all these. And then we're just going to plant everything back down. We're going to earn as many of these housing points as we can super quick. And for anyone who hasn't seen the game in a while or not seen it at all, don't worry, it's not just housing and dress up. There's a whole open world. It's beautiful. It's stunning. If you ever played an MMO, think that. Oh, I clicked on that instead. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and harvest our trees up real quick. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a little thing I can get that I can press a button and it'd be like a little animation I put in my face. And it actually is, funnily enough, it's a mouth cover. But it looks like little uwu lips. And what it does is it has your mouth holding like this little animated bread-looking plushie. That's super cute. So you can press that when you want to like chew something and not have it show like your whole like animation of your mouth chewing. So I actually I thought about getting that, but I have to press a button every time I want to take a bite. Which is wild. Which is wild. Okay, now let's garden. Okay, that's the medium one. Now I'm relearning where my buttons do stuff. So apologies, I pressed wrong buttons. I don't want that. Okay, there we go. I do want this. Large. That's medium. Wait, that's medium too? Where's my large ones? That's large. Okay, there we go. We can do this. And we'll water these real quick. Hey, Red! Welcome, welcome. Oh, the DDV update. I like it. I like it. How are you liking it? I did complete the star path. We have to claim all the star path items when we go over to DDV. And then we're going to do Pocahontas quest because we haven't done Pocahontas quest yet. So you didn't miss me doing her quest. You did miss me bringing her to the island. Oh, yeah. Well, funnily enough, it's not a feature in the software or the model itself. It's something that someone on Etsy sells that they've made that I would have to program into a button as a command. But that is wild how it tracks. If it would at least just track the cheek movement, that'd be amazing. But it literally acts like I'm full open mouthing this food, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Let's grab our medium seeds here. What do I want to plant here? Are these mediums? That's smalls. Screw it. Let's buy more seeds. Okay, up with the quantity here. But yeah, I accidentally finished the star path. I started the star path on stream, and then I accidentally finished it off stream. I did not mean to. I actually just got really in the swing of things, which never happens with me for DDV, so I went with it. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, 646 sweet root left of the 1,000, guys. We're working our way through it. I still want a confirmation button when you're buying a certain amount of stuff from the seeds at home. I added that last stream, actually. It's from a lovely lady on Etsy. I think her name's Little Mune, maybe? No, it's not Little Mune. Let me check who it was. I'm gonna check my Etsy real quick. I'll tell you. It's actually a customizable, it's technically a full customizable VTuber model. So I actually shrunk it down. I turned off the mouth movement on the cat so I could use it as like a companion. I wanted to have like a familiar, since my character is a demonology warlock. Let's see. Purchases. Combo pack. Marinki Art. Marinki Art. A-R-T on Etsy. Has a customizable VTuber Bloop combo pack. I think it was like 48 bucks. But the thing is I can make a billion different types of these little pets, as many as I want. And if I didn't turn off the mouth movement and I wanted to make it big, you know how my model tracks my movement in my face, my mouth, and all this? I could literally use that cat as my own model if I want to. I just haven't set it up for that just yet. But if I want to have like a little feature where every once in a while I'm the cat, I can be the cat. Or I could make it anything else. I could be the little bunny floof or something, you know? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Do you put the Starlit Path in? No, I did not. No, I haven't touched anything in Nikki. I literally have the returning player login bonus. So, which is kind of wild to me. I'm still shocked that I have that. I would have thought you would have to be gone like a month to trigger that, but no. It's not a month. Oh yeah, we have to turn to Momo. Let's grab our fish. But yeah, I've done literally nothing. All I did is log in and pull in the outfits. You're doing the museum? Oh yeah, the museum is good. Turns out you didn't get all the companions. Oh really? I did the museum. I finished that out. Luckily I had all the companions I was asking for now. I did run around and get some of the companions I was missing for other areas. But I'm still missing quite a few companions in DDV. So I've done the Star Path, I've done the museum. I just haven't done Pocahontas Quest. Once I do Pocahontas Quest, we have a whole bunch of past quests to do, but we won't get to those tonight because I think Pocahontas Quest will take a little while. And also I want to claim all the Star Path items. Add Twitch redeem? Yes. However, linking that's a process that I'm not familiar with yet, and it's a bit more complex. Basically, I gotta get good and learn how to do that. There's also a head pat redeem that you can link, but there's a program you have to hook up. You have to link it to your Twitch, you have to link it to your VTuber software, and then you have to make something called an expression, and then you have to link the expression to all of those. I think it's going to take me a full evening to learn how to do that. Once I learn how to do it, I'll set up the head pat one, and then I'll try to set up head pats for other things like changing the models. But the thing is sometimes the change model command doesn't necessarily change the model. So I might have to manually do the redeem or something. I might have to do the manual. That chewing face is wild. Okay, let's plant some fish. Let's plant some fish in our fish garden. Man, that sounds kind of grim. Watch what it does when I grab a sip of my drink. That's a wild face. That's a wild face. But yeah, I think I'm totally going to spend the 18 bucks to get the little chewy bread thing. The thing is you have to anchor it to a place on the body of your model. And when you trigger the command, it triggers the anchor point and the item. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay, red light, green light, the glade is hard to see, no wonder you avoid that bam. You know, I love the glade. It's one of the areas I'm actually excited to decorate for. But I think I run my Disney Dreamlight Valley on higher brightness than a lot of people tend to. I also have my brightness in my monitor up. Oh, really? You think most people do manual? Interesting. I'm probably going to set up the automatic for the head pats, but if I do anything with like a redeem for changing the model form or something like that for a bit, it'll probably be manual that I do it. Because frankly, it's a little bit easier to do it manually. Because when you're in a certain model, if you have other forms in the model and you do key combines that you use to change to other models, if you didn't have other forms, oftentimes they'll just change within that model. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I promise it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, we did some of the fish. Let's harvest these bad boys. Oh shoot, I didn't do the other thing here. Here we go. We're noobing it up right now. So if you feel rusty and you want to feel better about yourself, this is where I'm at after only taking a little bit more than a week off. You play on Switch. Okay. I do have my Switch too. Also, I've played on Switch, but I definitely prefer Dreamlight Valley on my PC. I definitely have a strong preference for it on my PC for sure. Okay, let's change out the seed to the medium trees. There we go. We'll get our gardening on. Oh, so for the crocodiles, what I recommend, especially on Switch, I do recommend setting your Switch to daytime. Well, not the Switch itself. In the Dreamlight Valley settings for time, for the way the daylight looks, set to daylight. But don't get as close to them as you think you need to, because they're red light, green light. Get a little bit further away than you think you need to. And when you walk forward, when they're not heads up, do a little bit slower than you think you need to. Because even if it takes more attempts than you think you need it to, of moving forward, it's better. Or your PC's slow and washed out color? Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you eventually end up with a better PC. The other thing you could do is if you have a television and your Switch dock, you could play it docked. Because the frame rate and everything on a Switch is better docked. And a bigger screen definitely helps. It definitely helps. Because playing DDV docked on a Switch, on a TV, looks shockingly nice. It looks shockingly nice. Now, if you have a Switch 2, playing DDV docked on a PC looks darn near comparable to PC now. Sorry, playing docked on a TV screen looks darn near comparable to PC at the moment. The Switch 2 update that they did is quite stunning. Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked off my game. What did I click on? Uh-oh. VTube Studio. Bear with me a second, guys. My VTube Studio did something. It's popping up at me as Big Mad. Oh, it crashed. Okay, my game is still here. I'm still fine. I don't know why it crashed. I was wondering why it stole my mouse from the screen. It's because my VTuber app crashed. One second. Bear with me just a moment. I'm relaunching it. That was weird. I've never seen that before. I ran this sucker for 78 hours straight because I forgot to turn it off. I just left it running with face tracking and all, and it never crashed. That it just randomly crashed was wild. Okay, let's get rid of the buttons. Oh my gosh, you guys saw my buttons again. Don't look at my buttons, guys. Man, why'd you look at my buttons? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I kid, I kid. Okay, we're back. We're up and running again. That's weird. Between the internet issue earlier and that crashing, that's weird. Thank you for the welcome back. Man, I could add a command for see the buttons. Oh my gosh. For people who want to see behind the scenes. So many people would claim that thinking it's something else. They're like, those aren't your buttons. I'm like, yeah, they are. See here, I press these things and it lets me do stuff in the app. A behind the scenes claim. Oh my goodness. I would be hesitant to put behind the scenes claim though, because some people don't like seeing behind the scenes and some people do. Oh yeah, sure. We just we're playing shoot 'em up with the crops apparently. I am so bad at the game right now. It's okay. Man, oh man. I still can't believe the internet messed up. I will get over it in a minute, but man, it was not the night for the internet to mess up like it did. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Okay, I feel bad. We lost a lot of people that were hanging out with us. And I don't blame them. Because if you think the stream's disconnecting, you're not going to stay. Let's grab, what do we want here? One of these? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. And the cooking is a very easy one, and the crafting dies at the table is a nice easy one too. You don't see them until it's too late. If you scare them, just stop in place, give them a second to calm down, and then start walking from a distance again. Because I scare them quite often too. Once you get it down and get the hang of it, it gets much easier. And I agree, it is a little bit harder on Switch, but it gets much easier to get the pattern down when you see them. It gets easier over time, I promise. I played on my base Switch for quite a while because I sold my Steam Deck. I log into the same account on Nintendo as I do play on actual Steam. And I do understand what you're seeing. Your controller has drift? Dang. Yeah, you can detach the Joy-Cons if you want to. So you know the Joy-Con grips that come with your Switch? If you put the Joy-Cons in the Joy-Con grips, they feel a lot like a Pro controller, just a little bit smaller in hand. So if you like the feel of doing a controller and you want to play docked, you can do docked with the Joy-Con grips and the Joy-Cons if you want to. That might help. Dang, I thought I already fed this fish. I guess I just planted them. No, I wouldn't say it's stupid. I think a lot of people don't realize that you can do that. I think a lot of people don't realize you can do that. I think it's a pretty common thing to not know. Here we go. We'll harvest this old-fashioned way instead of swapping abilities. Oh, it won't let me harvest a tree until I pick these up off the ground? That's silly. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, no, I don't want the fish. Change back to gardening ability. There we go, and grab our tree. We'll go ahead and select this bad boy. I feel like we've been plagued with technology issues tonight. And it could be worse. There we go. But yeah, my software definitely crashed, which is kind of wild to say. Let's claim these. Okay, there's some of our points. Hey, we did enough to get our Stellarite back, which is nice. Okay, okay. We have a few more points we can claim this week. We're at 1,200 of 2,000. There's a couple easy ways to get those remaining points. So, if you're doing your weekly housing points, I recommend doing your gardening, doing your fishing, pet the animals. Go to your crafting table and make 20 of a thing. The easiest 20 of a thing for me to make is either dye or the dew. So what I've been doing lately is the dew because I have more of the materials for it. These guys take 0.2 kilogram of fish and 5 of these, which I have a lot of. So I just do this. The only downside is if you're a little bit low on astrolites, these take 180 astrolites to speed up. Whereas some other ones don't, like the dye doesn't take as many astrolites, but I have a ton of astrolites, so I don't care. So I'm just going to accelerate these. That's nice and handy dandy. And we'll go ahead and collect all of that. We'll accelerate that one, and that one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the cooking of the 3 different varieties real quick. So we'll do this 10 more times. And this should get us darn close. We might have to do one more thing after this, but then we should be done with the housing points. There we go. And let's go ahead and get this bad boy and this bad boy. We'll get these all done. It looks like I'm giving them the evil eye. I'm not giving them the evil eye. Although I do wish there was an accelerate all button. I would love an accelerate all button. Okay, there we go. We got those done. So we've done the 20 easy crafting. Now let's go over here and do the cooking. Cooking outfit. First we'll do this one. This table is for the desserts. So we'll make these little cookies. And we can quick cook 3 times. Nice. So anything you've cooked before, apparently, I think that's what it does to unlock is quick cook. So we just did cooking without doing the minigame, which is pretty cool. Now over here, we're going to go ahead and do some of these treasure pouch Xiaomi. Oh wait, I can't quick cook those, can I? Okay, we'll have to regular cook this once. Oh, no, I can. I can quick cook. I lied. Okay, we'll quick cook that. Nice. So the mini games are like Palea's cooking, but easier version. So if you don't like the complexity of Palea's cooking, you'll be happy. So let's go ahead and quick cook some of this. And we'll do it times 3. There we go. And we're doing this times 3 because that's what this wants of me, right? To complete these tasks. So I'll go ahead and claim. Because we did the crafting, we did the cooking. That gave me 1,200 more points. That took us to 1,800 of 2,000 here, right? So what can we do that's easy? We can gather meteorites. We can invite a blue quality animal. We can eat food 5 times. We can spend astrolites. Take a photo in our home. Let's take a photo in our home. Here we go. A lovely little photo. Ta-da! I think we just took a mugshot. Guys, it's my home mugshot. Dang. They're like, you did not cook this with the minigame, so we are here to take you into custody, ma'am. Into custody. Shame on you. Shame. Okay, we got 240. We're at 1920. Let's do the star collecting real quick. If we just collect 2 types of stars, that should get us there. So we'll do a little bit of star collecting. Hey, Jupe, rest well. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. How's the paleo plot fix going? It's not going yet because I want to do it on stream. And I don't know if basically Saturday and Sunday morning stream is up in the air on if it's gonna be Palea. I kind of want it to be Palea, but since I decorated the plot together with you guys, I don't want to go removing 12 to 1,500 items without you guys. So I want my return to Palea stream to be removing the 12 to 1,500 items and figuring out quests and stuff that we're on. So I haven't touched any of it yet. But I plan to do that on stream. Harry Bolts, hey Fatima, welcome. How are you doing? For the hippie looking, boho looking outfit, it took me 30 pulls. For the witch outfit, I got the base and 26 pulls, and the Evo was a total of 64 pulls. So we used 94 pulls. Yeah, we used 94 pulls in total to get the Evo of the witch and the base of the boho looking outfit. Are you pulling for any of them? You never crafted your Hordem fish, all of them? You can get the 2,000 a week. Yes, you can get the 2,000 a week without doing the crafting at the table, but it takes more energy for the other tasks for me, and I don't like the other tasks. So for me personally, I like those tasks better. Also, I have so many materials that I would rather use materials and get usable things out of them than not use them, you know? Because I can still hoard plenty of items. Do they do valley visits in DDV? Do you do valley visits in DDV? I've never really done valley visits in DDV because, quite frankly, there's just so many other people that do. And I used to have more people that would come to the DDV sections of my stream. But as I've gone to more variety, I've found that less and less of the DDV crowd show up. So I frankly don't know if we would have enough people come to Valley Visit stream if I were to host a Valley Visit stream for us to actually have a successful Valley Visit stream. And I think it's because I take such long breaks from DDV and I don't just post a bunch of DDV videos, because a lot of people are dedicated DDV content creators. But when you do variety for DDV, it seems to really ruffle the feathers of the DDV crowd a little bit. Maybe I read it wrong, because there are some definitely wonderful, dedicated people that return no matter what the game is, or return every time I play DDV. There are some people, if I take a break and play another game, I literally just have people come to stream and ask, hey, when are you playing DDV again? Even if I'm just gone for like a week, you know? And I often take longer breaks than that. So I think I ruffle the DDV crowd sometimes. Your Pocopia arrived a week ago, and your Switch just arrived an hour ago. You're excited? Hey, Malik, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, man, you are gonna love... Honestly, my most fun time in Pocopia was when I first started playing it, and I felt absolutely incredibly hooked to the game. Like, I felt like I didn't want to do anything for the entire week. I didn't want to do anything else. Just that. Yeah, I can totally do the construction abilities one. I don't like it. I frankly, the one where you make the platforms ability it's an annoying key combination for me, and it just frustrates me. But you guys could definitely do those ones if you don't want to do the crafting. I just like doing the crafting one because I have literally so many materials. I have so many that I'll never ever use. I'll never use that many materials. So I've been trying to be better in games about using the things that I have and not feeling bad about using them. Because if I look back at other games I've played in the past and I log into them, there are so many games. If I were to log in today, I have so many like high-end materials and old materials saved that I'll just never use, you know? So I've been trying to be better about actually just using stuff in games instead of collecting it and letting it sit and never using it. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna be too late. I just think that I would say for our DDV streams in my early times, when I had like 1,000 subscribers, we used to have like 100 to 200 people show up for the DDV streams. And now say we're coming up on 7,000. And I would think maybe if I swapped to doing evening streams instead of the third shift streams, the DDV crowd would come back more. Because I do think part of it might be a time issue too for them. But yeah. I am going to ping in the Discord when we go to the DDV section. I think that helps, especially where it's the middle of the night. But when I do these middle of the night streams, it doesn't work out for a lot of people. Island's so nice and cozy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's leave the meteorite attempts. Let's climb up here real quick. There we go. But yeah, I tried to do the push towards more than just like the cozy games, to do more variety. And I don't think that helped the situation any. I don't think that helped the situation. Let's see. Yardling purchase, I think is what I want. Yeah. I need to sell a bunch of stuff to them. So let's max this out. Oh, yay! A bonus on Sweet Root. We can definitely sell them all of those. Let's go ahead and sell that. Okay, we still need to get a lot more. So let's sell more of these. We're going to sell these a few times because the bonus on these is actually quite nice. There we go. But yeah, I think in general, DDV, like any other game, has a lot of lulls and peaks. Sometimes it's hard to be able to keep playing it between the peaks or when I run out of quests, because there are quite a few times I run out of quests, I'm not gonna lie. That's also part of why I don't necessarily always stay on top of the quests, because I like being able to log in and know I have something to do. I will say I've been completely out of quests twice in my lifetime in DDV, and I didn't like that feeling. I wanted my quest back when I caught all the way up. Not gonna lie, I did want my quest back. Let's sell some of these. There we go. We need to sell 186,000 more of stuff. So what else do I want to sell? Let's scroll down through here. I know there's something else I want to sell. But we are playing DDV tonight right after this. It won't be long till we go over to DDV actually. 724 of these. So let's sell like 500 something of them. Okay. Ooh, 13,000 of these. I can only put 999 at a time. I get a lot of those for some reason. Let's go ahead and sell that. We need to get 99,000 more. And I gotta scroll back to these suckers. Where are you at? Where are you at? I wish it'd stay where I selected it instead of make me scroll back. Because that's kind of silly. Because I can get 13,000 every time I scroll down. It's like halfway down. Let's remember the scroll is about halfway down. Yep, and then it goes back up to the top for some reason. There we go. Back to the middle. There we go. We have 71,000 astrolites left worth. Let's go down further. Oh, halfway. Sorry. My bad. We'll go ahead and grab these. Let's grab some of these because we have so many. Some of these. There we go. We need to get 10,000 more worth. Let's go back down about halfway. And we'll sell some more of these since we have the most. We need to go to 10,742. So close. Okay, let's try 740. Okay, let's try 750. 760. 762. There we go, that works. Sell. Nice. Okay, we now have 2.2 million astrolites, guys. We got our astrolites for the week. Also, we can get some really cool stuff in the little housing store now. Because we, oh dang, I always forget it's a cat dash here and not the other one. Oh yeah, I have not started the newest Pocopia event. That's kind of what I wanted to do, some story and maybe look at the newest Pocopia event today. When we get to Pocopia, that will be the end stream. Oh, you ran out of softwood? Yeah, I will say you can definitely run out of materials, but I do say that I have a tendency to hoard stuff and not use it in game. So I'm trying to really be better about actually using my items. And I find I have more than enough almost always. Especially Nikki. Especially because a lot of these items I have like 10,000 plus of them, you know? Like it's a lot. They add up over time. No, I don't mean like, I mean the current event. The one that everyone's doing now. I saw people streaming it. I'm gonna grab a bite of this crunchy part. Sorry guys, it's gonna be crunchy. I forgot what it's called. The one where you go in the Pokemon Center. Maybe they time traveled forward or something. There we go. Oh man, I wish I could. I honestly have barely enough time to keep up with my own game, you know? Sorry for the chewing for a second, guys. Man. with all the internet problems interrupting me and stuff, I managed to take, I think, over an hour to eat a small mini taco bowl and a chicken quesadilla thingy. That's kind of wild. I gotta set this down. 1 sec. It's gonna stop tracking me for a moment. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Oh, Bulbasaur's jump rope. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, yes. I've done the Bulbasaur jump rope thing once. I'm bad at it. I didn't get a single jump. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and go into the little housing store. Let's claim our stuff. We're at all of our points. We have 4,230 to spend. Let's get at least one of everything. Confirm on the walls. Confirm on the flooring. Wait, I'm talking about another event thingy. There's another event that people are doing. After the Hop-Ip, there's another event. Yeah, definitely. If the face tracking goes away, my character stops moving. Let's see. Pocahontas event after a Hop-Ip. The Sableye event. April 29th to May 13th. No, Sableye. They must time travel. I can time travel back to April 1st, do the April 1st thing. I didn't know that was a thing. But I'm very bad at jumping. Literally when I did Bulbasaur jump rope, I did it 1 time. Yes, it's after Bulbasaur, but I want to do it today. Because I saw other people doing it now, and if I don't do it this weekend, other people are going to do it all week, and it's going to be spoiled for me. So basically, I want to do it now so it doesn't get spoiled for me, because everyone else is already streaming it. Yeah, that's why I want to do it. Okay, we got one of everything. Okay, that's good. We have 1,550 points left. I think we should get some more of the walls. Because I don't know if these are like a full wall or if they're a partial piece of a wall. So I feel like we should get multiple. Some more of the flooring. But yeah, I wanted... ooh, more of the star curtain thingies. I've been avoiding people's streams playing Pokopia because everyone keeps doing the Sableye event. So basically, I want to do some of the Sableye event so I can watch other people's streams again. Because, man, I kept going and seeing everyone doing this thing. And I'm like, I don't do that yet. Wait for me. Let's get another one of these vanity chairs. Okay, there we go. Now we have 2 chairs. We have 2 of the star shell curtains. We have 20 pieces of wall, 20 pieces of floor, and some of each of the items. I think there's a pre-built with this. I was already able to place it, but now we have all of the restroom items. And... once this resets next week, we can still earn 2,000 more of these points plus the bonus points. Yes, okay. To clarify, the event I'm talking about doing in Pokopia is the Sableye event that runs from April 29th to May 13th. The reason I want to do it tonight, guys, is because all of my friends that are streaming the game have already time traveled to the Sableye event to be able to do it. So I can't watch their streams until I do some of the event. So I want to check out the Sableye event in Pokemon Pokopia today, because everyone else is time traveling to do the event. I didn't realize I needed to clarify it, but that's why I want to do it. Because I literally cannot watch any of my friends stream Pokopia, and I'm missing out on all their cool builds, because every once in a while they'll go and do some of that event, and I can't do it if I'm not on stream with you guys, because I don't want to do it without you all. Let's see what's yelling at me. Time to collect. Hey, consume dying items. Okay, we got 80 diamonds. I'll take that. We have 12 days left on this. 12 days left on this stuff. Okay. We haven't done any of the fun to play. And we have a new section of story to do. Let's go to Allison real quick. It's okay, Patrick. I get it. Basically, currently on Pocopia streams, everybody and their mother is doing the Sableye event. Because everyone else sees someone else doing the Sableye event, and they don't want to see anyone else's streams until they're doing the event themselves. So everybody is hopping to April 29th to do the Sableye event. Here we go. Flowering Tree. Allison Record Shop. Does she have more for us to buy? She does. Chasing a Dream. Now, apparently you can add these all to your cart and buy them all at one time. I don't know. I think last time I messed it up. I was going to click the plus button on all of them. I'm going to see if I can do this better. Okay, so they're all in my cart. If I click purchase, that's not doing it, though. I'm so confused. Max cannot purchase more. Cart. Oh, I have to click on the cart and then check out. That's cool. Chasing a Dream. Swing Time. Party Countdown, The Party Never Stops, The Rhythm, and Showtime, and Momo Longlegs. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wish that time traveling to an event wouldn't let you do it before it's available, but they would let you do it after it's available. Because a lot of people don't start playing the game till later. I would like people to be able to go back to the event. But until the event has happened in the future, I wish they didn't let people do the event. But they do. So that's unfortunate. Man, clicking is not working. Why is it not doing that? Okay, there we go. It's being stubborn. There we go. And now let's cart purchase. So we got Night of the Hunt, Heart of the Deep Forest, Dustfall Lullaby, The Story of Her Life, Curse of Thorns, Call of the Moon, Blessing of the Forest, Moonlit Echoes. But we're a real long time away from Pocopia because we still got to go to DDV. And I've already spent... Ah, shoot. I went over my max time for Infinity Nikki tonight. Okay, let's talk to Allison about her reward. We're at least getting Allison's reward. We did the house stuff. We got the new outfits. We didn't do any quests. Frankly, I feel like I need to figure out how to fit more streams in this week. I'd love to exchange. Give me my free stuff. Yay! Let's see what else. We're going to get some more pulls. Okay, I need to log in every day here on out because we are officially broke in Infinity Nikki. Like B-R-O-K-E, capital broke. We are broke. We have 1 pull saved and 130 diamonds, 2,900 Stellarite, which I don't want to touch. I do have $60 I loaded on my Epic account left towards the 2.5 savings, but I gotta log in every day and do my dailies. So I'll log in and do those off stream, even if I have to do them on my phone. But I think we did a good job, guys. We managed to get the banner pulls done. So we have both the 4 stars now. I do think that Covenant of Time is very beautiful. End of the Covenant, whichever one is called. The Covenant Witch Dress is very beautiful. I will say that dyeing it is a little bit more challenging for me than I imagined it would be. So I would look at what other people are doing dye-wise to see if you like it. I think the hair is some of the best hair in the game. It's fantastic. I like the way the gloves dye. For the other 4-star, there's a shocking amount of things I like with it. The little feather feet thingies are quite nice, especially. Probably my favorite thing with that. And the other one, my favorite thing is probably the hair. But for being 4 stars, for a mid-banner type, mid-patch type update, I think they're quite nice. I did hear there's some clipping issues, but I don't like sticking like jackets and stuff over. So I maybe won't stick like jackets over this one, because I heard it's especially bad there. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad. Real quick, I am going to swap us over to DDV now, because I think it is gosh darn DDV time. I want to see what's yelling at me here on this red dot. Time to collect. What else am I collecting? Hey, okay. Nice. It's literally giving me points for doing an exchange. That's fine. We got a lot to do though. And unfortunately, we can't spend all 12 hours in Nikki tonight, as much as I could possibly do that. Oh, by the way, here's the returning player thing, by the way, the welcome back. I was not even gone a full 2 weeks and this thing triggered. So I have a return journey. It gave me 100 diamonds when I logged in, and I get points each day as I log in. I get 100 diamonds here, a free permanent banner pull, 5 energy crystals, 100 diamonds. Oh, it's going to give me a heartfelt thought? I'm behind on those. Hey, so maybe this week when it does the reset, maybe we can get the evolve, the final evolve on the miracle outfit and some diamonds. So a total of 400 diamonds, a pull, 5 energy crystals, and a heartfelt thought. So it's actually a really thoughtful returning player thing. So I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. Realm of Eureka, what's it yelling at me about? I don't even know what it wants. But it gives you a lot of information on recommended stuff and gives you some free stuff. I don't encourage missing a whole 10 plus days like I did, but you know, they're giving me free stuff, and I like the free stuff. I like the free stuff. You keep calling it Covenant time too. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it the Covenant dress. Man, it's the Witch Coven dress, guys. I don't know how they feel about me calling it that, but you know, if the shoe fits, put it on there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So yeah, I'll definitely have to do more with that. The eyeball hat is definitely a interesting eyeball there. Oh, look, it's Hazel. It's a Hazel eyeball iris pupil thing. I'm not sure what part of that eye that is. But I think it's pretty okay. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm going to swap the game category on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to deactivate drops on Twitch real quick since we're swapping out of the category. Let's see. Removing drops enabled. And... Man. Guys, there are far more people watching Dreamlight Valley on YouTube. Oh, did it actually change the title? Let me see. Bear with me just a moment. Let me see if I need to change anything. Okay, it's back. It's fine. There we go. That portion's changed. I'm just changing the YouTube section real quick, guys. Bear with me a moment. YouTube is through several menus to get to what I need to do to change the game. Sorry, it takes a moment. Okay, we are moving on to the Disney Dreamlight Valley section. I'm going to ping people in the Discord and let them know we're swapping over. Let's see. Everyone moving to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Claiming all Star Path items available. And doing Pocahontas quest. There we go. Giving them a little ping in the Discord. 'Cause I know I get real sad when I'm watching a multi-game stream and I don't know when they're swapping over. But yeah, I think it was nice. Oh, and we did do the Mirror Crown. So we got some free diamonds from that too. So that was nice. But man, those took a lot more pulls than I kind of thought they would. But we did good. We had good luck on both. It's just, you know, sometimes 4-star banners are deceptive in how many pulls it takes over time. Sometimes it adds up more than you think it will. You're very happy to see the returning journey rewards since you started playing again after a long hiatus, right? The returning journey rewards are actually really nice. I was shocked by how nice those are. I will say, I cannot say what you get as an official content creator, but I will say that the returning player rewards are nice. I'll put it that way. I'll be vague. I'll vague term that. The returning player rewards are in fact nice. Let me get Dreamlight Valley to show up. Bear with me 1 sec. Man, it keeps tabbing into all my other stuff. Game capture. Game capture? Come on, game capture. There's Dreamlight Valley. Game audio capture. It's real insistent on staying stuck on Nikki. And Nikki's not even on. There we go. Now let me change the audio for myself. It's crazy how different the audio on Nikki versus other games is. Let me try saying it like that. I can almost hear it. That's still not good for me. Let me bring the audio back for myself. I must have my audio turned down in here. Found it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna log into the game. I gotta fix this. I'm sorry. It's gonna yell at us for a second. I'm gonna change the audio for my headphones now. I turned it up. I have a sound booster that amplifies my headphones because they require amplification with the type they are. Let's see. We're almost in the game. The audio will come back for you. Which means I have to set my my Windows audio to like 8 or 9% for most games. I must have been watching a stream or something. I forgot that I had that turned down. Figured it out. But in Dreamlight Valley, we are going to be claiming all of the Star Path items are claimable. Oh, I was doing a thing, guys. I did a thing. I have to show you. Ignore... Okay, if you're under 18, cover your ears for 10 seconds. Ignore the leather daddy mask, okay? They gave it to me and I had to wear it. But, yeah. Okay, ignore the mask. We'll take it off, I promise. But I did a thing. I put on the lightsaber and I put on the newspaper dress. And I rearranged all of my snippet lure traps. Hey, Bratney, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Stop by to show some love for your work. Hey, for sure. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. It's good to see you. I did do a dream snap last time, guys. It's not the best. I went to a different area and took a photo where I already had a dream snap. So I wanted to have something submitted just in case that felt naturey. So I have this for now. Just ignore my outfit for now. We're going to go over to Storybook Vale. I think I did this in the Fiery Plains. You know how I was talking about collecting all the snippet lure traps in one area? So it would just be the one area of Storybook Vale that I'm lagging the ever-living daylights out of. I now have 350 leveled up snippet lure traps. Wait for it. Now, if I come to Storybook Vale, I need to come directly from the base valley. And I need to not go into any building or out of any building. If I do, I need to go back to the valley and then come back over here. But I wanted to show you I did this. I came out here and I took a photo attacking the snippets with my lightsaber wearing my leather daddy mask. So if you haven't played Dreamlight Valley in a while, and that's a selling point for you, they gave us a leather daddy mask. So that's a thing. Your dream snap because you got an idea for that. Great. Nice. That works out. But yeah, guys, check it out. This is my power leveling area now. I was always getting villagers to just level 9 when I was going through my snippet lure traps. So what I did was I added about 20 more. I put them all in one area and I leveled them all up at least once. The ones on the edges are leveled up to max because they have these little cool spiky doos on them, or at least most of them are. Any ones with the spiky doos at the top, those are leveled to max, and they can have 5 snippets. The ones in the middle are leveled to right below that, with the metal frame on them. So now we can power level our critters and stuff, right? So I'll show you. Companions. Let's find someone not leveled. I was going through here and just leveling some of my companions up. But I'll show you guys. And then we'll claim the Star Path stuff next, I think. Here's a turtle that's not leveled. That one's super cute, the embarrassment turtle. That must have been from an event. I don't know why I don't have it leveled. It's very much a cutie. Let's find another buddy. The black and white capybara. So I'll show you how quick you can level these guys up now that I have so many of these here. And this is without a snippet buddy with me on purpose because I don't want a billion snippets in my pockets. I also did it here because I don't like converting the snippets to storybook magic because it takes so much time. So the more black snippets I have spawn, the better, because when you press and hold, they're all stacked together. So if you can get the most of the same type together, it's a lot easier to bulk sell them to the vendor. So now I can do this, and you see the levels real fast. Madness, right? You need to do this. Yes. What's great about this is now I can level numerous pets without having to wait for these to respawn. So I just go through here and I hit up the edge and I lean towards one side, right? So you see we're already to 4. Game volume might be a touch louder than me. Oh, I forgot I have it set above because Nikki. Bear with me a second. Okay. Did I make it too quiet? It's very hard for me to see my mixer now. Sorry, I finally enough can barely hear the audio, so thank you for letting me know. If it's still too loud, I can turn it down. I never want it to be too loud for you guys. Too loud is bad for a VOD. No one watches a VOD if it's too loud. Is much better? Okay. But yeah, you can level your companions over here to level 5 in like less than a minute. It's so worth it. So we already have these companions leveled. And you don't even have to make it. Look at all these. We could do a whole nother row of companions. I was trying to get them all to max. Because I want to have every single companion maxed. That way, no matter what companion I want to have equipped, I still have storage, I still have their ability, I still have everything. It makes life so much easier. And by not taking a snippet buddy with me, it makes it to where my bag gets less overwhelmed and I have less things to sell. Because frankly, I don't want the snippets. I just want the power leveling, right? So in our wardrobe, let's go pick some more companions that need leveling. Is there a filter for leveled? No. I want a filter for leveled versus not leveled on here. That would be amazing for me personally. Let's find a couple other that aren't leveled. Luckily, it's getting harder and harder to find ones that aren't leveled. So we could do a nostalgic capybara and this blue one. Nostalgic should level pretty fast though, because they're almost done. Let's go ahead and do that. I maybe need to change the audio in my headphones because I feel like it's much louder for you guys than it is for me. Right? You can very quickly level all of your buddies. Very quickly. Oh, that one didn't get the max yet. We're so close. But yeah, it's not bad. I will say it'll probably take you a week to gather enough materials and do the crafting. There we go. That one's to 5 now. But it's a week well spent because you never have to worry about feeding another character food to level them. I just level them to level 2 so they can hang out with me. I make them snippet ability so that they level faster since it'll be their ability that I've set. And when I get to max, I change them to their actual ability that I want. So I changed Pocahontas over to gardening, for instance, right? So let's change out our other capybara. I think we had to scroll down so far. Or just to anything, really. Anything that's not leveled. Let's grab... this capybara. We'll finish out the capybaras real quick. Because you can just do so many. It's insane. It's kind of wild. And I initially was like, oh, well, I don't want to bother leveling these up. Because when I first set these down, I was like, oh, 2,500 is a lot of storybook magic. But I'm like, wait, I've got 1.4 million. I don't care about 2,500 storybook magic. When you initially place these, though, before you're building up enough for your collection and before you convert enough snippets to storybook magic to have a lot of storybook magic, definitely don't level them up. Wait until you have a lot of excess storybook magic and then level these up. So yeah. I figured I should share this with you guys, though. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. I have both sides of my headphones on now. I was just listening on the right side. What's great is you don't have to worry about getting all of these. If you just hit some of them, it's fine. And you can just really power level a lot faster than if you just had them at the base level. Man, was that both my buddies leveled? I'm not sure. Maybe that's not both of them leveled. What do we get in this box? Ah, a stupid desk. Okay, what's in this one? Oh, the birch tub. Eh. Okay. There we go. It's not like the best for like making money or anything. So I understand if people don't like it because it doesn't make money. But still, okay, there we go. Now he's to 5. Perfect. But yeah, if you want to have your little buddies leveled. We just leveled, what was that? 4, 6 something buddies in 5 minutes. Maybe. And that was me taking breaks to stop and talk, you know. And we get their little bonus leveling materials. We get the chest. I'll go sell this other stuff because we don't need it. We don't need these guys. But let's go vendor those real quick. And you can see I didn't even make it halfway through here. I didn't even make it halfway through here. But the trick is if you're going to have this many in a spot, pick a spot that you definitely don't want to decorate at. Because this spot was kind of like, I was thinking of all the areas I would decorate at and where I'd put things. This one was the least likely for me to decorate something meaningful here. So that's okay. I mean, it does have that cool thing up there, so maybe eventually I'll have to move it, but still. It's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. Just listening to all of them squeak. But yeah, let's go vendor our garbage real quick. We'll go over to, I always forget, Elysian Fields. Elysian Fields, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, for sure, Bratney, it's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Seriously, thank you for stopping by. What's nice is I can go to all my other areas without worrying as much, because previously every single one of my areas had 30 snippet lure traps, right? Now that I have 350 in one area, it sounds bad, but it's not bad. And now, since I don't have nearly as many different types, since I'm not going to different areas, it's much faster to sell them. I just press and hold each color, and then we're good. Okay, we should probably change our clothing. We look ridiculous. Let's change our outfit and then claim the Star Pass stuff real quick. Let's go to all, and then R for recent. And let's put on something that's not what we're wearing now. I do like the little gardening outfit. Let's get rid of our mask situation, because that's a lot. I do also like this dress. It's quite nice. Maybe we should take off the witch tights. Also, this green version of the dress is pretty nice. If we do this, these shoes are right here. That's easy swap. Let's just change our leggings and do that. That's the easiest swap. Ah, man. Choosing outfits based off of what's easiest. Sounds like real life, guys. Sounds like real life. I wish there were slightly different socks for this one. I don't want pure white. The brown is too brown. But we don't want to not wear socks, because sweaty feet and shoes is just not a vibe. Okay, we're going to put these white ankle socks on, even though you can't see them. I swear I'm wearing socks. We do not have sweaty feet. We do not have sweaty feet. Hey, change outfit. That's nice. So I'll show you guys this. On the star path. So I need to gift 4 more villagers their favorite things. I hate gifting villagers their favorite things, because I feel like it's just go in a menu, look at the favorite thing, grab it, and give it to them. That's annoying. However, look, I have 1,765 of these thingies. I do need to do the other thing so we can get the vault reward, though. However, look, congratulations, you completed all of the event duties. I'm going to adjust my volume up, because I feel like I may be trying to overtalk stuff. That you guys can hear that I can't. Volume. Audio? Audio. Let me do it this way. I miss my audio controls on my keyboard. That's the one thing I miss by having the keyboard that I have. Oh yeah, I can hear the music now. Right? I totally get the humor stuff. I totally do. But yeah, we have a bunch of rewards to claim, guys, which is super exciting. Super duper exciting. I guess let's go back to the main valley, because we haven't... we could do tour here first. We haven't checked any of the shops. Let's check the shops, claim our rewards, and then we can work on at least Pocahontas'... How on earth? I can't see anything. There's so many characters just doggy piled on each other. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Let's see what all we got in here. Let's see what we got in here. Sorry the beginning of the stream was a bit chaos with the internet acting up. I was kind of surprised, because, man, I have the good internet. I'm not sure what day they're going to take me off of the temp line and put me back on the buried line, but it should be sometime this upcoming week. Now my headphones are too loud. In the shop is almost always louder for me. Like, it's loud enough that I can barely think. Nothing in here today. What if I got, like, literally all the new items yesterday? That could be a thing. It could be very possible. That could be very possible. There we go. We can do this thing. I'm going to check on stream health. Hey, almost to 50 likes. Nice. Even with the problems earlier. Thank you guys. Like, seriously. Uh-oh, my game's freezing. Don't you dare wait for program to respond. I clicked on Disney Dreamlight Valley while it's loading, and that's a no-no when you're playing on Steam for Dreamlight Valley. For some reason, if you click on it while it's loading out of a zone, it will attempt to freeze your game. So you see this freezing that I'm getting here? It used to be that it wouldn't clear up when I left a building. But now, since I don't have any snippet lure traps in this section of this zone, is nowhere near as bad. Because they're all in that other area, right? If I give it a second, it clears up. If I want it to be fully clear, if I simply teleport to the main valley and teleport back, it stops all the freezing. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Selfie mode to fix a bunch of characters? I hadn't tried that. Oh yeah, we're holding the lightsaber. How do I get rid of the lightsaber? I right click? Okay, let's check the shop over here. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, man, my time's blending together. When we did the Dreamlight Valley update, Thursday evening, we did do the museum. Luckily, it wasn't too bad, but it's pretty darn cool. I'm excited for the other areas to unlock. So we got all this stuff done, and oh my goodness, on to the next section. And we got these done, which is very cool. I've not placed out the companion home to look at them yet or anything, but we did do the thing. So we have one very happy Olaf. I love that he's shorter than this counter. I kind of want to give him a chair, but it's not like we can decorate in here. Oh, look, 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 under there, there's the plushies. That's cute. That's super cute. Okay, let's claim our Star Path items, because I was okay doing the tasks, but I felt real bad if I were to claim the items without you guys. So let's claim the items together. Let's definitely claim the items together. I am, however, going to swap my companions, because I do like Max gathering sticks for me. Max is a good stick gatherer, and, let's double the sticks so they're faster. We'll do Max and Percy. There we go. Who's ready to claim a bunch of Star Path items? Here's our rewards. So last stream, we had claimed most of this first tab. We didn't claim the Moonstone, so we'll claim these. There we go. Man, this tree, by the way, the willow tree, is one of the best items I've ever seen in the game. You would imagine that that 50 by 30 box underneath it would be the space it takes up on the ground. It is not. It is not. Also, I'm going to make my table stand up. I got to stand up for my chair real quick. I just realized, sorry, my tracking is going away while I move the camera up and stuff. Oh my gosh. I got to wait for my desk to stop moving before I can stand. I just realized my chair is really making my butt sad. So we gotta stand. We need a happy butt, not a sad butt. Okay, there we go. I think we're better. Okay, I'm standing. I can only stand for so long since I broke my freaking toes. Okay, let's go here. Over here, let's grab this top piece. This feels very armory. I don't think I necessarily like it because the solid parts of the shoulder move, which freaks me out a little bit. There's a few Momo cloaks that do that. But also, I noticed they gave you shoes in the top. What pants are we going to wear with that? Game Loft. What? Okay, here's some shoes. 90 of these thingies for the shoes. Those are okay. A photo frame. Let's grab that. Okay. Let's, we already grabbed those. We got everything else on this page. Ooh, okay. We did grab the wall. No, we grabbed the flooring. We didn't grab the wall. Let's grab this. I do think I like this. Might need ice. No. I have so my problem is I have a Secret Lab chair. It's a few years old. It wasn't necessarily comfortable to begin with. No offense to Secret Lab. But it got even less comfortable as time went on. I bought like a very nice, I got a very nice seat cushion for it. But that only helps for like an hour. There we go. British. Oh, what did I say that's British? I have a very weird mixed accent because I was raised in a lot of different states where I was a foster care child. So sometimes I say some weird words. And also my parents were of an older generation. So sometimes I say some older words. Sometimes I do, like fisticuffs or come to fruition, you know. Sometimes I say some older words. We'll grab this. I heard this wiggles and it's kind of weird wiggle. So weird wiggly egg. Ooh, this crystalline alcove. I'm probably most excited about this. Ice for your broken toes. Oh no, I meant ice for my butt. Butt ice. Oh, Gameloft. Gameloft. Wait, is Gameloft who makes DDV? Who makes DDV? Gameloft for, who makes... I thought it was Gameloft that makes DDV. Gameloft, yeah. That's the studio name. But yeah, Gameloft. Maybe I say it weird. Because I do say some words very weird. Let's grab this thingy. I think it's wild that they literally gave us the icon for the star path. But yeah, no, I haven't actually put ice on my toes. The bruising has gone down, but they still definitely hurt. And I keep re-hitting them on things. Oh, I said it British-like. I didn't realize there's a British-like way to say it. Okay. I'm going to grab the lava outfit. I don't think I actually like the outfit. Do you guys like the lava outfit? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think I like the lava outfit. We're going to grab the free moonstones. This fire, I don't like motifs. I like this one. I think it's useful. I also think the lens flare one is useful. But no, I literally meant just like getting an ice pack for my chair. Because, man, I love that they gave us a lava stone stream. It definitely makes me think of when we got the cocoa fiery looking leaves. And everyone was using those to make lava. I think it's a very cute thing that they did that. I feel like they were probably inspired by us on that one. And then let's do that. Grab the volcanic rock. We're going to do this pretty quick so we have plenty of time for the Pocahontas quest. Because I am not 100% sure how many hours this stream is tonight. I want to aim for somewhere between 8 and 12. But I want to be careful about sitting too long and or standing too long. Because I don't want to anger my feet or my butt. But I couldn't title this stream, let's make sure my feet and butt stay happy. Otherwise, we would get the weird people. Short stream. Happy feet, happy butt, happy life. Things get clipped on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Let's grab this dress. I don't like this dress, by the way, guys. I feel like it's showing a lot of armpit. And I feel like it looks like we're living in a carnivorous plant. It's called Purple Perfect Petal Dress. I don't think I like this dress, like, at all. Yeah, it definitely looks like we are inside of a carnivorous plant with the coloring that's on that. If you like that dress, I'm sorry. This dress I like better. It's got the cute little bow on the back. And it's got the fade for the color top. I'm still not the biggest fan of it. I do like it better, though. Happy Feet's a good movie. I haven't seen it. Do I need to watch it? Here we go. Ooh, this one I like. It has like the little stamen at the top. Has the boob stamens. Oh my gosh. Let's grab this. I'm okay with this one. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the... I get where they're going with these. Like, if you wanted to do a thing where you're very nature fairy, you could use these for that. But the first one especially is not on my like list. This motif is the lens flare is talking about. I think that's one of the most useful items in the entire star path. Because the way they did that and the translucency on it is like chef's kiss. 400 moonstones. I definitely like these. So let's acquire those. Then over here on tab 6, we have 565 points left. We're going to be able to get pretty far in. We won't be able to claim absolutely everything. We are going to have to go give 4 villagers their favorite gifts, which I really don't want to do. But we will. Let's try to get as far into the page as we can first before we claim Nala. So let's... Man, my 2 favorite items on this are the tree and Nala. Screw it. Let's just do this. We'll claim the tree. Okay. And then we'll claim 2 cheap things. Let's grab the crown. I do think this crown will look cute with the gardening outfit, maybe. And then let's grab this dandelion tuft umbrella. Definitely a vibe. I feel like this star path is giving the vibes of Grounded. We have mannequins gonna use that mannequin in a storage room. Never gonna wear the lava suit either. Yeah. The lava suit's questionable. Questionable decision. Okay, now these are locked still. Oh, wait. It's not just buy 3 to go to the next tab. Do you have to buy all of it to get to the next tab? You gotta buy all of the previous tab before you get these. Well, shoot. Okay, we gotta buy all of it. Man, what happened to buy 3 before you claim the next thing? We're gonna equip Nala's outfit. There we go. Let's buy these. Let's get the acorn face mask. It's like the acorn hockey mask. Sure, why not? Okay. 7's unlocked. Score! We can afford both of these. Hey, I wanted to see, from the preview, I think it's cute, but I don't like the way it moves. It moves too fast for my eyes. I prefer not that fast movement. But I don't know if it's going to be pretty in game, so I really wanted to see this in game. The Spirit of Spring glider. Let's equip that. And let's get our little bunny. Look at this Thumper topiary, guys. He's so cute. Okay. Now page 8. 75 and 140. We can only unlock 25 more points just by doing this routine duty. We literally can't unlock anything else. So we literally got all the items we can get right now, even if we were to go gift 4 villagers their favorite gifts. So we can kind of ignore that right now. Okay. Okay, it's good. I was worried that it was going to come in and out in little pieces. It does not look like it's coming in and out in little pieces. It looks good. Let's change our outfit to go with it more. I know we just changed our outfit, but we got to change again. R for recent. Oh, you could wear this with a dress? What shoes would we wear, though? Okay, fine. That crown with this. Man, it's really hard when they don't give you the shoe. Where's the shoe, game? Where's the shoe? We can put on that little dress. These boots with the orange laces actually, funnily enough, kind of actually look nice with that. Okay, I want to like that more than I do. Definitely still don't like that. That's okay. This feels very fleshy. I think of these, if I had to choose one, I'd choose that. But since I don't have to choose one, what I'll do is I'll put this on. Let's grab us some different shoes. No. Yes. We could wear the green witch boots with this. No, I don't like that. Maybe the lace-up boots? Socks with sandals are not the vibe here. Let's try... These actually kind of shockingly are the same green. They're so close. Antique lace-up boots. They're so close to being what I'm looking for and just a little bit off. Just ever so slightly off. The legendary rogue boots. No. Those give too much ass kicking. The brown adventurer boots are pretty okay with this. The brown combat boots give more working in the garden. Maybe we go just classic combat boots. Ooh, green lace-ups? No. That's too fancy. We need, I think these, the loose ties kind of pull it together for me. The other thing we could do is we could do a dark brown moccasin. Brown lace-up boots. Actually, those might be the best of all the options. Okay. Let's get a little bit of daylight. Yeah, okay. Oh, we did get a handheld, too. Let's look at our handheld. I normally don't do the accessories for the handheld because I don't like having to put away the item, and I accidentally press right click all the time. Ooh, the green witch staff actually kind of go with this, but the dandelion tough. Oh, and we did claim the Runa handheld purse item as well. So that's oh, I want to see it. Game, bring it back. That's pretty cute. Okay. Man, we have a shocking amount of handhelds for me not being the best about getting all the stuff in the game. Okay, let's try the dandelion out. Okay, that's definitely gardeny. And now we can glide.
I've made so many good friends here.
I like that nature glide. It's actually quite nice. I was kind of worried about it, to be honest. I was worried. I didn't think it was necessarily going to be good. Oh, you got motifs on your Olaf dress. Nice. I'm trying to think of the easiest way. If you put a screenshot in the Discord section and you reply to it with an @me, that'll let me remember to go see it. Oh, taking tips from Nikki. I'm buying the next tier. Oh, happy. Oh, sorry, I read the Happy Feet movie thing. Yeah. Nikki, I'm buying the next year. Yeah, the Nikki stuff was interesting. How did you guys feel about the Nikki update stuff? I'm liking it. However, it's making me want 2.5 to get here. Man, I'm going to put my desk back down. You know how I said happy feet, happy life? Angry feet at me for standing. I really should just ignore myself when I want to stand. For this next week or so, we may not push past 8 hours on these streams, just to be completely honest, because when I prop my feet up, I feel much better, but there's no way to prop my feet up above, like, because I've been leaning back in my recliner with pillows under my feet, and it definitely helped. It got rid of, like, because you know when you get pain to the level of nausea, that's how it was initially, because I was like, dang it, I didn't hurt myself that bad, and then I'm like, oh, that's purple. Okay, people look alive. That's freaking purple. But yeah. Okay, I like this. We're probably not going to hold the handheld. I definitely wanted to look at those. And I do want to look at the critter houses real quick before we start doing Pocahontas' thing. The critter houses, guys, are those in furniture, or how do we find the critter houses that we unlocked at Olaf's? Yeah, I'm definitely trying to be careful. My problem is I'm a klutz. And I've really not been wanting to buy clothes until I get to my goal weight. I'm getting so much closer. But the problem is I've also worn like all my shoes out. So the only pair of shoes I have left that are workable are a pair of army green Crocs. And sometimes I'll forget to put those on when I'm like carrying an Amazon package or something. And since I'm klutz, if I accidentally hit my foot against an Amazon box that was full of 2 cases of cat food and 2 crates of, protein to-o shakes. That package did not budge. That package did not budge. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, watch me call it. Thank you for hanging out with us, by the way. But, yeah, I bashed my toes against a very heavy Amazon box. And I thought it was just like, oh, ouch, stub my toes. But then when I woke up the next day to get ready for stream, I felt so sick to my stomach. I definitely felt sick to my stomach. I was like, oh, shoot, I'm in pain. Why am I in pain? I was like, oh, I see. And then on top of that, I cracked 2 teeth this week. I've never cracked teeth before in my life. But I'm going to the dentist Monday. So between my toes and my teeth, I'm a wreck. Sorry, oh, you redeemed stretch. That's a fantastic idea. I will definitely stretch. If you guys haven't stretched in a bit, it's good for you. I highly recommend it. Oh my goodness. One thing I try to do when I stretch is I try to pull my hands back towards my shoulder blades. And just imagine pulling your shoulder blades together and just stretch back. If you spend a lot of time watching streams or at your computer, it's very good for you. Because there's something towards the front of your shoulders called the thoracic outlet. And oftentimes that gets affected for gamers because you will arch your shoulders opposite of how they should be. You'll lean forward. This helps counteract that leaning forward if you do that stretch a little bit every day. Like 10-15 seconds at a time, not too harshly. And then breathe. And then do it again. It definitely helps a lot. I have an idea for something I want to do, by the way, guys. I was looking around for people who had done farm floating islands where they have all the crops. I found a grid layout I like. I want to play around with the layout that this person has done. But there's a really cool grid layout on Reddit. Let me, I can't get to my Reddit post. Dang it. I'm so used to using my phone during the stream. This face tracking being on my phone, it's cool, but it's a pain in the ass. No, I did not see a doctor, but nothing's infected. It's fine. I messaged my doctor in a portal. We have a portal. She said for broken, and I've dealt with I've dealt with breaking toes before. For broken toes, unless they're like pointing off in some crazy direction or something, all they would do is use that mobility tape and tape them together to another toe, and encourage you not to stand on your feet too often, right? And maybe take some ibuprofen. She said there's literally no reason. Because they can do almost nothing. Even if your toes are pointing off all willy-nilly in various directions, unless it's extremely severe, they can't do anything. But luckily, that's not the case. I'm just very, very bruised. Hey, Pinky Dallas, how are you doing? It's good to see you. New to DDV? Hey, that's awesome. What realms are you unlocking? That's pretty exciting. Congratulations. Early DDV was definitely a vibe. Here we go. Honestly, the early times for DDV were some of the best. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm going to adjust my volume for my headset. The game music will come back for you. I just made it louder for my headset, and then I made it too loud. I had it at 19%. Let's try 10%. It won't affect anything for you. Okay, that's better. I can still hear the game, and it's not like... It was like night clubbing in my headphones. It was wild, guys. It was wild. But yeah, I found a layout that I like for a grid for a floating island with all of the crops for all of the areas in it. And then I want to put a chest to each area. I like it. I definitely like it. It doesn't leave much room for decoration. But there's a little bit of room. It's a grind, but having fun. It sure is a grind. Honestly, catching up from scratch, and honestly, there's no need to like ever truly be caught up because it's DDV. You know, you can just play at your own pace. But for someone who wants to start anew and completely catch up, I would say you could very easily put in 200 hours before you're caught up. Very easily. And that's with maybe going and knowing what you're doing. So coming from a complete fresh start, I would say you have so much content to keep you entertained for a long, long time. Especially if you get into like farming and gardening and decorating. I have 1,500 hours on my Steam save or so. And I also have a couple hundred hours on my Nintendo Switch save. And then I also have somewhere between 80 and 100 hours on my... I had an Xbox Game Pass save for a while when I was moving. I was trying to move over from Switch to PC, and I didn't want to have to buy everything again. But I caved and I bought everything again. So between all of those, I would say I'm nearing close to 2,000 hours in Dreamlight Valley. And I very much still have lots to do, as evidenced by my quest log. Talking about, I want to do Pocahontas' friendship quest. So let's go talk to the lovely Pocahontas. I think it'll be good for us. Because we've claimed all of our Star Path items. I do want to look at these companion homes. I gotta figure out where the heck they are. Here comes, unfortunately, I've never broken any bones. Sorry, you have. Oh, yeah. The only bones I've broken, well, technically I've broken a few. When I was very young, I fell and slipped when I was running from upstairs at my original parents' house. Down the stairs, there's a swinging door into the kitchen. It was tiled. It was mopped. I accidentally got a butcher block table to the chin. So I have a nice scar in the bottom of my chin. You can't see it unless I point it out. But that was the jaw injury that caused me problems later. Because jaw injury when you're young stunts your jaw development, right? Luckily, it doesn't affect the way your face looks. Because, man, it really sucked if you fell and hit your face as a kid and all of a sudden you're stuck, like, hideous for the rest of your life, you know? That would really suck. It's like, man, I fell and now I got hit with the ugly stick. That would have been extra suck. But that's the first bone I broke. And then, you know the little cuboid bones inside your feet that kind of connect the back to the front? All those little connecting ones? When I was initially working on losing weight, I was doing a lot more walking than I used to. And as you're losing weight and walking and all that, the pressures, a combination of factors can cause you to be more likely to get like hairline fractures on those. So I hairline fractured those. That was great. When you do that, you gotta be off your feet for a while. And then this time, just where I bashed my toes into an Amazon box. I blame Bezos. Bezos, I'm gonna need some money. I'm gonna need some money, Bezos. Hey, Kellen. Apparently, while you're sleeper, so you woke up here with no idea how you got here. At last, remember you and Jade stream. Jade rated over. Welcome. It's good to have you. The lovely Jade Miss rated over. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Jade Miss Gaming, by the way, she rated us earlier. Go check her out. She's so cool. But yeah, sorry, I just saw your message. It's so bad about coming through an order for me. Sometimes it comes through in the weirdest order. Let's try to figure out how to find these companion homes, because man, they've changed this stuff and it's very confusing to me now. Other buildings, this Bluebird Aviary House. Guys, I kind of want to do a 12-hour stream where we would do just decorating and work on redoing some of my valley. Because man, I kind of want this house, but I want like the cool pergolas and stuff that we just got. And you know that green glass greenhouse thingy with the glass sides where you can put all the pieces together? That looks really cool. And I want to find a place to put the pet shop. I kind of want to redo a lot. The main thing here would stay. Like this, what is this called? This area? This would stay as it is structurally. But I'm almost thinking our precious meadow that has been the meadow that we've had for years might change. Because I wonder, in 12 hours, do we think we could get, what, 2 areas done? I don't know. I think it'd take multiple 12-hour streams, but I kind of want to decorate my Dreamlight Valley place. You love that? I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. The only downside at all is we need to make sure it's a week that we can take a stream attendance hit. Because I will say the long Dreamlight Valley decorating streams tend to do better if we do them in the evening. So maybe we'd have to do those in evening time instead of truly overnight. So like late evening. Maybe we could do like, oh gosh. Maybe we could do a weekend where we do 2:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. streams. Because that might work out better. Because for the Dreamlight Valley decorating streams, I find that a lot of the people that like the Dreamlight Valley decorating are my stateside people and some of our overseas people, but they tend to be the evening hours versus the overnight. So it might be good for us to try that out. But man, we have so many buildings we haven't even used. I don't know if the companion homes count as an actual in the housing tab or in companion in like the items. So we're gonna check here. I think they're in the items. Oh my goodness. Man. Since this doesn't, most VTube models, unless you get into like fancy 3D ones, don't do like actual live hand tracking. And for some reason my wave kind of broke. Watch, I can wave at you guys, but it's real janky now. I don't know why my wave broke. I need to like share my settings with some VTube people and just ask them like, hey, my wave got janky. How do I fix it? Yeah, I don't think it's in here. I think it's going to be back in, like, the items, right? Let's go by R for recent. Oh, we got the new tree. We haven't tried the blossom tree. Oh, this is a critter home, too. Oh, that's cool. We could have critters in our plaza. I want critters in my plaza. But where am I going to fit it? Gosh, dang it. DDV, help me find a place to put this. It could be cute there, but I like the Mickey fountain. Here's our teleport into our plaza area. Sorry, guys. I'm distracted. I'll read the chat. I swear. We have this little pond here. We can remove a small section of the pond. So hear me out. It may not work well, but hear out the idea that I have. I want to set this down for 1 second. So this is my idea. Make this a smaller little pond section. I'm thinking very intensely, guys. I can't grab that stupid egg, can I? Okay, let's go grab that stupid egg. I may not be making a big enough space for this. But I think it could be cute, like, right there. That looks like eyeballs, since there's 2 of them. That's kind of weird. They always have one that's kind of weird, too, isn't it? This middle piece is a long boy, isn't it? It's a long boy. I'm just trying to grab the flower. Can I put this in the middle? No. Control Z. What's undo? Found it. Found undo. Oh, it's too big. We can remove the pond. I only put the pond there because I just thought it was nice to have water in the town. Let's just say screw it and remove the pond. Oh, game, don't you dare. Come on. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I might change my mind once we see this. I think this needs to go in somewhere with grass. I think it needs somewhere with grass. I like the idea of having critters walking around down here. How do you get your plaza pink? Oh, there, you see these hearts floating around? There's a bundle thing we could buy a couple weeks ago. Guys, how long ago was it? And it had a skin for the palace. It has a skin for the well. It has a skin for Scrooge's. And it has a skin for Remy's. So I put the skin on all of those. And then I put the floating hearts all around here. Oh, and it has a skin for this area. It was one of those big bundles of a lot of stuff. It was for Valentine's Day? Oh, yeah. It was for Valentine's Day. My bad. I work third shift. I don't know what day it is, like, ever. But, yeah. They've been doing these bundles of items that you can get during holiday times. Man, I like the idea of the tree from the top, but I just feel like it needs to go not here. Maybe it could go in the meadow. Maybe you go in the meadow. Okay, so hear me out. Not there, but this tree, poof. Dang it, there's a stick. Oh, I can move it. It's always nice when you can move the stick. We need to get the wiggly plant out of there. Wiggly plant's kind of disturbing anyways. It can go away. So hear me out. Let me see which way we want it. This could be real cute. I think it works in the meadow better. Dang it, I got rid of my pond. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Yeah, okay, okay. This fits very nicely down here in the meadow. And since it's on the grass, that's far better. Okay, and now we could assign some companions to it. Okay, this is the front. Let's put the dessert gator. Let's put some of my OGs. The celestial turtle and the royal fox. And who else could go on an OG tree? One of the squirrels. No. Who else? Who feels like a true OG? The holiday raccoon. There we go. Now they can hang out down here. Yeah, I like that. It fits the vibe down there. That's cool. We placed one companion home. I like it. Having the companions walking around makes it feel more alive. So I definitely recommend using the companion homes in your decor as you can. Let me see if I can find another companion home. Oh yeah, it's very cool. And the great thing about these bundles is they have been bringing back certain bundles over time. I would definitely watch the store for any bundles that affect the look of your plaza especially. They've been kind of evolving it. The initial bundles that came out didn't have this section here that changes the hedge and stuff, and didn't even necessarily have this well kit on it, but I like the well kit. The other thing I like that I got that changes the color is this is my teleporter. It's the first skin that changes the color of the teleporter. And this is what you use to visit other people. Oh, I found the front, I guess. It's okay. I like the way I have it placed instead of the way apparently the front is. Because this feels like the entrance and exit to it, you know? But I would definitely watch for those. Because those are some of the things that are worth saving your moonstones up for as you earn them. They're definitely nice. Okay. Let's go back in here. I swear I'm going to do a Pocahontas quest. I want to find companion homes. I don't know a search filter for those. If anyone does, let me know. I'm just going to go R for recent. And we're going to look through and try to find the companion homes we unlocked. We got this really cool willow tree, guys. Look at the hitbox. You can literally place things under this. Oh, you know what? We could remove some of the... Hear me out. Ignore that tree there for a second. We could actually remove some of the tiles over here. I think it's going to need a rectangle. And it could be like it's intentionally placed there, and it'll give us shade and more lush greenery down here, and an excuse to use the tree. So we turn the tree this way, and we stick this bad boy in here. I'm kind of okay with the roots sticking over stuff. This could be a vibe. Look how cute that is. Oh, it is intersecting with that thing. Maybe I need to rotate it some. But we have some wiggle room to rotate it. So let's play with how we rotate this tree. I kind of like that idea. Maybe we rotate some like in an angle. That angle helps some. Do you guys feel like this is too overwhelming for a city area? Or do you like that tree? It might be too dark. We should maybe use that in a different area. But I kind of like it. I like that it gives us some shade, and I like that it gives us some distinction as we go through. But I do wish we had a choice for a lighter color on the vines. But as you come through here, it definitely feels alive. It's just darker than the rest of my foliage, although it is the same color of green as this. It's real tempting. It is real lush and overgrown. Overgrown? I said overgrown. We could put a little fence around the base of it, maybe. Let's go down to fencing. Black metal barrier. Ooh, that's a bit intense. No, that's too tall and too thick. The hedges. Wrong color green. Man, we have so many different types of fence now. We did get these brick corner posts. Too tall. Dang. Rustic log fence. Too rustic. Okay, I don't think any true fencing will work. I have another idea. Let's go into all. By newest. We just unlocked. We'll find it for sure. These little brick corner posts. And the planters. These might be too thick to work. Ooh, I have to go out pretty far on that. Let's see how we feel about that if we were to use this. In theory. Because we'd have to go out pretty far. So there's the end piece. Let's get some corner pieces. The corner piece. We do have the garden lamp pieces. Oh, those are very tall. That's unfortunate. Instead of the corner piece, let's try the garden lamp piece. That could be possibly nice, possibly way too much. Let's go over on this side. I think in other areas, these are going to be fantastic. I'm actually excited about these wall pieces. Let's go in here and grab our garden lamp post. The trouble about the tree is I have trouble seeing underneath it to see what I'm doing. Okay, now regular brick garden wall. This has to come out much further this way. So we would need to shift this all a little bit. Okay. Let's think, because I may not like this at all. Come on, Dreamlight Valley. Don't make it hard for me to get an angle. You're making it hard for me to get an angle, game. Do you see that? I'm not even doing that. I'm clicking and it's just dragging me across. Let's try this again. I think these might be too much under here anyways, but dang it, I wanted to see what it looked like. I think if we were going to be more of a square area, or we could have to scooch the tree maybe. So let's scooch these all in. Let's try scooching the tree. As far as it'll scooch. It won't scooch that far. That's problematic. Because we'd have to come out further this way. So the tree with these pieces doesn't work for this corner for me. I feel like we could make it work, but it might not be worth it. Do these turn on if we make it nighttime? I want to see that. Because I assume it does. Time of day. Why does it not look like night over here? It should be night. These lights don't turn on? What? I like the idea. Whole plaza is overwhelming. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like this. I like this tree for somewhere else as an idea somewhere else. I don't think it's going to work here for a few reasons. Maybe if just the tree, or if I were to pull this fencing around it. I'm trying to select the fencing to grab some of it to come around, but it doesn't even want me to select it. Let me try this. Because there's one last idea. Carrying the fencing over, right? It sees that root is intersectable. So that root is actually a problem there, right? Let's try moving it just a smidge. This is the idea. Now, carrying the same fencing over from the house makes it look like this is a carryover from the house, which isn't the end of the world. But we can go over like that. And it come on, game, don't do that. I just wanna rotate my game so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. I can't tell if I went beyond it. I did go beyond it by 1. That's the other idea. I feel like my game does not think it's the right time of day.
Never forget, kindness can defeat anything.
So here at least it has something around it to make it feel like it's not just a tree coming up out of the rocks. That feels a bit better to me. I just don't know. I feel like it's either good or it's too much, and I don't know which it is. I do like to add some height there and some lushness and some greenness other than just these little pink trees I have everywhere. Let me try changing the time again. Because, man, I said plus 3 hours. It's 6 a.m. That would make it like 9 a.m. Let's do minus 3 hours. Okay, here's with the lights on at night. You love the tree? Right, same. I love the tree. Okay, so the lights do turn on for sure. I just need to choose minus 3 instead of plus 3. I didn't realize it was already 6 a.m. Okay. Maybe the tree would be better out somewhere like over here. Over the garden. Or something out in the meadow. I hate to say it, but most of the things I'm running into I feel like would be better out here. Because that swing tree's there. You have this area here. We do have this area that I did a dream snap in that we've been needing to redo. Because I accidentally tore this up for a dream snap. Right? Because I liked having a pretty photo area we could just come do something at. But I did kind of tear some stuff up that are very dream snappy. We can get rid of some stuff that just is obscenely dream snappy. And make this feel more like a real area. Let's do that. We'll get rid of these lights. Because there's no way you're going through the woods and those lights are just like that. Now, poor Goofy's door has been janked up ever since I did this. So we can fix Goofy's door. which means bringing the fence back over. And then it carries back a little bit. That means we get rid of the seat here. Sorry, Goofy. No seat for you. And I don't want us to go all the way over. The wheelbarrow. Let's grab the wheelbarrow over. Let's grab this and move it over a little bit. And don't worry, we'll find real places for those. Let's grab the mushrooms and move those over. And then we can grab this and pull it back over. I like having a little bit of an area where we can walk through the corner. However, we do need to move some stuff over here. Let's grab this. And move it over. Let's get rid of the night thorn. Does that line up? It does line up. Okay, so maybe I like that. We'll put that back there. We can rotate this. Okay. That's feeling a little bit better. We need to get rid of those night thorns and then move these around to various places. The problem with Goofy's yard is it's always... Don't worry, we will unblock his front door. It's always been very tight because it's a small spot. Let's give him a little something nice over here. Can we tuck it in there? Tuck it in, tuck it in. Man, it's not going to fit. We have a make it fit moment. No, it's not going to fit there. I find that problem with a lot of items in Dreamlight Valley. They just won't fit where I want to put them. That's close enough. Okay. Let's get rid of this piece of fence right here. And then let's pull this over. And then let's grab this and fix his mailbox area. Okay, let's move this over here. Let's grab this and fix his mailbox area. I didn't mean to save yet. That's okay. Let's go back in here and actually fix his mailbox area. So I need to move this post over one more. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay, since we're not moving that one over one more, let's move this one over one more. Will it be a little bit more open? We'll put the mailbox right there. We'll grab the planter. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, we will go back in. And we will grab this mailbox. Now the mailbox does not want to grab. Man, the mailbox does not want to grab at all. Let's move that over. Do you see that, guys? I cannot grab that mailbox anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay, mailbox is there. Mailbox is there, and I can't grab it. Okay, we'll move this over here like so. We'll move this here like so. We will accept that the mailbox no longer likes to be moved. The mailbox can line up with this, because if we don't line that up, it's going to look dumb, right? So we'll put that there. Man, we have problems. Let's make that a little bit tighter into there. Let's grab this bush. We'll put it here. Into the corner. A fire hazard, but that's okay. Let's grab this, because I still like this area kind of being lit up and cool. Dang, you can't intersect with the fence. That's kind of boo. If I put it there, it's too tight. If I put it back a little bit further, it could work to where you can still walk through, and it still gives the idea that you're going into somewhere magical. But I don't want to fully get rid of this area, right? I do think it's nice to have like a little, because we still have the camping area. This is like my Animal Crossing camping hut area in homage to the Animal Crossing stuff. This very much screams I'm doing a dream snap here, so let's delete it. Let's delete that pile of leaves. This flower can go here instead. I do like the cauldron, but having all these lights everywhere definitely also screams I'm a dream snap. So let's do that. Let's smidge in the cauldron for a second to grab this. Because if we're going to have this out, we want it to be somewhere more realistic that we would place out in the open, right? Like there, next to the fire pit. All these candles scream I'm a dream snap as well. I'm a little dream snap, short and spout. Here is my... Wait, short and stout? Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Here is my lantern. Here is my candle. There's just all kinds of stuff that you'll notice. Definitely gives away a dream snap area. And that is one of those things. We can stick this here, and that wouldn't scream dream snap area. Okay. Basically, I figured we should fix Goofy's because we've really janked up his place. A side opening to his place here could be convenient for us if we want to go through for fishing purposes, right? Or for Goofy. Because sometimes, you know, you just need a little bit of convenience getting in and out of your house. And that also lines up with the floral path we have there. So I kind of like that. Okay. Let's get rid of more of the candles because it does say I am a dream snap. Here we go. Because if an area is speaking to you and it screams, I'm a dream snap, it's going to scream, I'm a dream snap to everybody else, right? We'll grab the bubbles for now, because that is definitely a dream snap ploy. Okay, now we have a bunch of cute, lush foliage, and we have multiple of these stacked together. Stacking multiple of the same item on top of each other also screams, I am a dream snap. However, these mushrooms are cute. We can still use those. These tend to give I'm a dream snap, but we can still have some of them and get away with it if we're strategic with our placement. I feel like that one is not strategic. This I like here. This leading over, we have this whole area blocked, which is problematic. We could stick this there instead. That's a dream snap lantern. This plant is very cool. I feel like it definitely gives off some of the lushness over here. So let's go ahead and find a place where it still works. That could still work there. This purple thingy gives I'm a dream snap, so it'll go away. Okay. I like the balloon thing there, even though it definitely screams to me a dream snap edition. Sorry, impromptu repair of an area. It won't take us long. That's going to go away. These stacked up like this were definitely for a dream snap. So let's figure out what we keep and what we don't. This, I don't think we have a good place to put, so it'll go. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to be better about repairing my areas from dream snaps as I go. This with that light there, I kind of like. I don't like this on both sides, though. I feel like we have that light, and then we alternate and have this one. We can move this plant there, so it doesn't feel as crowded, and then we move that back a little bit. Now, we don't need all of these. Strategically, we place this light here instead. Now we can actually walk through this area. Let's make it more like a walked path area for the flowers. We'll get rid of this one. Okay, now if we get rid of the night thorns, I feel like this all of a sudden is feeling more like a walking camping trail area. Let's see if that's better. Oh, yeah. It makes you want to play but you need more sleep, right? I feel ya. Okay, so let's check out the entrance to Goofy's. Ignore that these are Christmassy lights. I haven't found another light. I want a light like this that arches over without it being Christmas lights. I like the arch shape. So when we come in here, this takes us into the camping area. We need to get rid of our night thorns, so we'll definitely tidy those up. There we go. And if you come over here, it's a magical camping area. We still have a well, we have a cauldron, we have the birds. You have the little fire, you have the camping light. You come over here, you can walk through. This area back here is not so accessible, so I do need to get rid of that night thorn. Then we come back over here. We'll remove this night thorn as well. Of course it would do that. There's no way I can get to all those coins, I don't think. Because there's literally one back where we were. Oh my gosh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We did it! Ayo! We were only semi-screwed. Ah, for coins. Okay. So let's do this. I want to be able to get back here for purposes of getting to stuff, right? Because if you can't get to the stuff, it's just going to spawn up over time and make your life really annoying. So let's figure out how we want to do this. I still want that bit of pink peeking out. I don't necessarily want this peeking out unless we can stick it here to make it less inconvenient. This was Dream Snappy. This was Dream Snappy. Let's grab this. Okay, I think part of the problem is if we try to convert an area that used to be a Dream Snap area, there are certain tells that just scream, I'm a Dream Snap, right? So I feel like those tells need to go. And an area needs to feel more functional. So this makes it to where we can get back here. So if anything spawns, it's now a functional area. And then you have these paths leading over here. If we're going to have these leading over here, having the ability to walk back here seems good. So we'll put this here. And what we'll do is we'll grab one of these flower trail pieces that we had. And kind of make it more like over this way. So it kind of leads you off to this side, right? Because we want it to feel functional and useful. And like it's something that we would, it would actually lead us around. There we go. Let's shift that a little bit. Some of these feel like I definitely need to rotate them some because you can see there's a lot of rectangle on rectangle. But we can fix that. Okay, that feels less rectangle on rectangle. Now, when we come through, hear me out, we officially have what I like to call a flow state. I'm sure that means something entirely different, but let's select all these, collect these to get the junk off the floor. Okay, our junk is off the floor. And what I mean is, I guess it's a good a flow for the state of things in the build of the area, right? So you can walk through it. I want it to be walkable. I want it to be functional. I want it to be usable. When you come through here, you come to this house, you're like, oh, what's in the yard? You walk over here, let's turn the light. And then you're like, oh, it's the camping area next to Goofy's. And then you just imagine your Animal Crossing villager showing up, right? And then you're like, oh, what's over here? You're like, oh, it's Barb's place. I could repurpose this area with the other house, the new Bluebird house that I'm really tempted by. But I feel like we need to redo pergolas and stuff and all that because I want to put the pergolas and the greenhouse stuff. So I feel like that's going to be a project where we need to do it all on its own stream type dealio. But I do feel like we at least fixed the Dream Snap area and Goofy's front porch. Because this now feels intentional. It now feels intentional. There's one thing we need to fix. This needs to come from being under here to come over here. We want something leading us in, right? We want something leading us in. And then some of these are a bit too rectangular, right? So alternate and rotate. Alternate and rotate. And then this one's a bit too far off to the side. Come on, game. You know you want to let me do what I want to do. It may not be possible to do what I want to do there, but let's scooch that. Scooch a teensy bit. A teensy bit. I want more spacing there. There we go. Okay, one more thing. We can go ahead and grab this, because right now this is curving under there, but not under here, right? You're like, oh, under where? Under there. Under there, guys. Let's put that there for a second. These don't like to go under the stone path for some reason. There we go. I still want this to curve to where it looks like it's going under the stone path. I also want it to look like it's going under the tree branch here, like the seating. I want it to look intentional. Okay, that feels better. Very close. Very close. One minor adjustment. Because it feels like we have a gap in the middle, right? Okay, I'll take it. I feel like we still need something. But I do feel like this area no longer looks like it's just a Dream Snap corner. I feel like it looks like an intentional part of this area. Like we actually tried. Oh, shoot. I almost missed it. The blatant thing that screams, I'm a little Dream Snap, short and stout. I'm going to keep saying spout. Literally right there. The most blatant thing. The inadvertent side lighting. That'll definitely give away that used to be a dream snap spot every time. Okay. There we go. It's now a functional area. I approve. I approve. The one thing that maybe would need to go, I hate to say it because I actually quite like it, is this. It doesn't fit right here. Because if this is your parking for your air balloon, why the heck do you have a lotus right as you're landing? And it doesn't fit here either, right? I feel like this is a very hard piece to fit as decor. We could put it here kind of as like a magical thing that you walk back to. If we were to get rid of, say, like this tree, right? Because then it's like a magical thing that you go back to. But we have to move this bush, I think, if we're going to do that. So let's see if we love or hate this idea. Because you could have a magical thing you go back to. I just feel like at that point we need to carry the pathing back there. I don't feel like I necessarily like that back there. We could tuck this in here. And it could be more of an angle dealio that you go up to. Let's see if we hate that. Because we still need something there at that point. Or we could scooch the dirigible a little bit. Dirigible? Air balloon? I don't know. This is our air balloon parking. Because if you're going to live in a magical fairy tree, you probably have air balloon parking. Maybe we angle the air balloon parking just a little bit. Maybe the tail end of the air balloon parking goes back. Cause I feel like we would back into our parking space. We're probably that kind of jerk if you're living in this house and doing that. Let's shift our air balloon parking a little bit more. We probably shouldn't park the dirigible over lit candles. It's okay. It's a magical world. There we go. Okay, yeah, I like the tail feather of the air balloon pointing backwards. It makes that spot not feel so empty, but it makes it feel intentional. And then if we go over here, you're like, okay, that's there. Why? No clue, but you could just have some sort of justification. I don't. Interact, and then interact, interact. Okay, we'll leave it glowing. Magical glowing flower and magical glowing flower area. Okay. I say let's go do a Pocahontas quest. Sleep one year, crashing out again, have a stream. Hey, for sure, I feel you. I'm the one that put me on the middle of the night stream, so I blame me, not any of y'all. Okay. I think that, shoot. Okay, here's another thing. If you walk up to an area and you see two of the exact same thing right next to each other and it's not like a piece of fence or something, it's like a plant, this also screams Dream Snap. So, let's get rid of that one piece there. Let's grab this plant and let's scooch it here. Immediately that makes it feel less dream snappy. There we go. Because you don't have two of the same plants screaming at you from the same direction, right? Now we do have this plant here and then we have it further back. But this is in front of Goofy's house and that's there. So I think that's better. There's one piece I'm questioning as part of Goofy's house that's stacked into this. This one can go. I think it'll be just fine. There we go. Goofy's house feels cleaner now. Okay, we repaired an area. That's nice. We have quite a few Dream Snap areas around my island that I do eventually need to repair, but if we're going to redecorate the island, I don't want to go around doing all those. Hey, good morning, Stacy. How are you doing? I am doing pretty darn well. We did some Infinity Nikki, and now we just claimed all the items from the star path that are claimable at this point, which was pretty cool. Look at my glider. We added this tree to the downtown area. I'm not sure if I like it or not. And we're about to do some Pocahontas quest. I like the tree from this angle, right? But I'm almost feeling like it might feel like more glady. But I did add one over here and I put like a fence frame around it. I'm trying to decide if that stays or not. And we repaired one of my previous Dream Snap areas, which was pretty nifty. But yeah, been having fun playing around. Yeah. Definitely. If it's a Dream Snap area that doesn't feel Dream Snappy, I might keep it. I'm trying to keep myself more to doing Dream Snaps on islands. Because I feel like I have too many that are just taking over random places in the valley. So one that's taking over a space for me right now is absolutely wrecking Wally's home that I designed for him. Poor Wally. This dream snap is taking over his yard, right? So, and my thing is when I do the dream snaps, I will toss in a bunch of side lighting to peek through and pop the lighting of the place, right? So poor Wally now has this in his front yard. Some of it can stay, but like that sign's kind of over the top, the massive shelves and stuff, you know? I mean, if you like cluttercore, we could definitely go cluttercore, but literally the seating area is behind the massive sign, you know? But this is all Dream Snap. We can still get in, and we can sneak behind here to his garden, so maybe it fits the vibe if we cluttercore the rest of this area. But yeah, poor Wally. I do find placing the fireflies and things that you think look beautiful in Dream Snaps in your island and other areas, trying to remember to place those things when you're just decorating helps a lot. We'll have to decide if I like that tree there or not. I don't know if I'm sold on it. I do like that we got to place the critter companion home. Let's find the other critter homes real quick because I do want to see them at least, even if we don't decorate a place for them, right? I don't think they say critter in their name. So let's do R by newest. I want to find the ones that we got from the Olaf building. So here's these things. I see the cutouts. There's the aquarium. How do we find the critter homes we got from Olaf, guys? I don't know how the heck we find these. Do we have to craft them or something? I see a lot of the other stuff we got. I don't see the critter home. Man, I don't see it. I've never placed Aurora Borealis. I got it and I was so excited for it. And I just didn't place it. We just, if I ask where I place this, it's on this path right next to my house, because I'm never going to find that again. That's nice. I was so excited to get that sucker, and I never placed it. How many snippet lures do I have? 350 that are placed. 350. Or so. I might be off by like 4 to 10. Because it was a lot to count. It was a lot to count. But yeah, 350. And I don't think you fully need 350. I don't think you do. But that's how many I have. Okay, I like it. I like the Aurora Borealis. That's nice. Man, I still don't know how to find these new Olaf critter home things we got. Maybe it's in foliage or something. Let's try looking in foliage. I don't know where the heck these things go. It's not underbrush. There's a snail. There's trees and bushes and stuff. Trees? It's not in there. Rocks and paths, I don't think so. I went to all. I'm so confused how I find these. The little thumper topiary is cute. I want to get a bunch of these. Where we put our little thumper topiary? Oh, he's a cutie. There's one thumper topiary. I want to use a lot of these stained glass thingies when I do finally get to redoing decorating. And a lot of these, the rafters, the vertical rafters are pretty cool. And then also these pergolas and stuff. I want to place a lot of these. I think they're very cute. It's going to have to be a plan around it type place at Delio, but I think those are very cute. Man, I cannot find these critter homes from Olaf's because I know we unlocked them. I just don't know how the heck we actually find them. I don't know how we find them. I'm very confused on that part. Oh, wait. Peaceful Meadow Compact Critter Home. I just scrolled past it. Okay. Where's the other one? On Dazzle Beach. I'm just a dork. Oh, that's beautiful. How will we fit? Because I kind of actually want to put it in the Peaceful Meadow. Let's zoom out. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. There's no way we're fitting this in here. We could, hear me out, adjust something in my front yard. Oh, it's too thick to go that way. This is a thick boy critter home. Where are we going to put it? What a chonker. Too big to even go in this corner. This, we would have to like tear out this garden. Now the thing is if we're going to do a whole floating island garden, that's actually pretty acceptable. Let's tear out the garden. Let's destroy the garden real quick, guys. Who's ready to destroy a garden? They're called companion home. Thank you so much. Monique, by the way, it's good to have you. You need way more. You only have 15. Yeah, I would definitely get way more. I would say using the snippet lure traps as an effective form of leveling companions and your villagers starts to feel truly effective at about 100 of them. Because even at 100 of them, you're still going to need to go through the loop probably 2.5 times or so to fully level a villager, right? Once you have about 300 of them, you can almost fully level a villager with that, and then give them a few extra things. Once you're past 300 of them and you've leveled up a few of them, definitely. I will say it takes about a week of grinding a few hours a day to get enough materials and things to grind out enough of them. I would also say look at the different colors and types of snippet lure traps, because if you're going to make that many, it doesn't matter which type of the snippet lure traps, because all the colors do the same thing, right? It just matters what's the easiest for you to get the quantity of materials you need to craft that many. Because otherwise it would have been more than a week-long project. So I did a variety of colors on mine. Hey, Too Lucky, welcome back. Welcome back. We're destroying my garden. Since we're going to make a floating island garden, this garden in the meadow is going to be where we put the new critter companion home for the meadow. So we're going to sacrifice the basic wheat and carrot garden, which is fine, I mostly use this for like star path stuff anyways. There we go. Let's grab those little bad boys. Okay, now let's cover up these holes with our handy dandy LaBouffe rug. Has been my favorite rug for getting rid of digging holes. It's like the best rug ever for that. It's a nice size and all that too. There we go. Now let's go ahead and pick that up. And I think the white picket fence kind of works cute for going around a companion home anyways. So now we'll search the word companion, since now I know the name of the things. And we're going to get the Meadow Companion Home, which is this big old chonker. I think it'll look so cute over here. And we'll kind of center it so you can walk in and around it. Seeing center is going to be a little bit hard here. I think that's close. This way you can walk around it. We can still have flowers and stuff. I do think we want to make this look like companions actually live here, right? So in addition to this, I do think we should give them like a little food perch thingy. Because it's going to make it feel more like actual companion place, right? And a little food dish. There we go. What else can we give them? A little ball would be cute. You can't put things on top of it, so heads up. You have to go next to it. But that little ball makes it feel more lived in. What else do we want to give them? This, maybe we put the little toy on the other side, right? Because we don't want to feel like it's designed just to look in one direction. There we go. Man, seeing through the trees. I will say redecorating an area that's already heavily foliaged is sometimes hard. Okay, that is fine there. We could sneak another companion home in here for cutesies. For the meadow, man, the bayou one kind of actually fits. Maybe what we do is we do an additional feeder. Because you definitely want them to have enough food. Or at least appear to have enough food. You want them to appear to be well cared for. I'm thinking. Fitting in another thing could be really cute. Let's go to actual decor items. And we're going to reset our filters. And go R by newest. The dinosaur egg. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Bambi topiary. Oh my gosh. I think that thing is so freaking cute. I like it. I like it. Those might be a little bit too busy out here. I thought about the floating leaves, but they're very fast moving. Oh, the bluebirds. That'll definitely help make it feel alive. We'll stick these more towards the corner. There we go. They're a bit high up, so they're not like immediately in your eyes, which I like. I think they're one of the nicest items we've got in a while. Okay. There's a lot of things we can add, but I'm hesitant to go over the top in this area because I want it to feel tramp barrel bed. Oh, that's huge. What? That is huge. I didn't realize that was huge. Is that tramp barrel bed a companion home? Produce and crates, also huge. Some objects are way bigger than you would think they would be. I want to use this elegant Edwardian greenhouse when we do more building. Main Street lamppost. Oh, that's nice. Wait, maybe we could do these lampposts out here instead of my Christmas ones. Main Street lampposts. We'll have to go buy more of them. But hear me out, because I haven't found a light that I like as much as I like those Christmas lights in like ages. I want it to be rotated straight on. Shoot, what was it called again? Okay, let's go back in here. It was called something lamppost. Let's pick it up and then go get one. So let's search by lighting. It's called the Main Street lamppost. I think I actually quite like that for out here. Main Street lamppost. I wonder if we can buy those at Scrooge's. I hope we can. Watch me not be able to get them, guys. He's got Snow White to 5. Why does the hare have a hair net? Wait, Snow White has a hair net.
Could I talk to you?
Man, I don't remember that. I haven't looked at Snow White in a long time, to be fair. She has a hair net? That's wild. That sounds unfortunate.
Oh, I am ready to...
Ooh, I just got something new in the store. Ooh, I got this little cornucopia basket, short harvest bowl. That's cute. Okay, Scrooge, I need to buy some Main Street lampposts from you.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Here we go. I want to buy your items. Furniture. Main Street. They're 4,000 each. Dang, why don't I have more of these? It says these are from Winter Warmth 2025. That's kind of wild. So I've had these for a while. I just didn't use them. Okay, let's buy like 50 of them
Let me know if you
to
need
start.
anything.
Okay, and let's see what else is in the store. Main Street lamppost, huh? We'll replace those Christmassy lights for sure. Let's double check and make sure we're not missing anything. We'll check up here. Over here. I remember I waited forever for that pond to come in. No? Nothing else new here, but this means the other shops have reset as well, so we should go check them out. Walk up the hill and it comes up with interact and you can add pets to it. Yes, absolutely. I'm planning on doing that. I just kind of wanted to decorate a little bit for them and then add them, you know? But I definitely do plan on adding pets to it. I'm super excited. I just kind of wanted to make like a pet area for them, you know? So it felt intentional. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to add pets to it. Good. So we do still have enough room that we can walk around it. It's not perfect walk aroundable, but it isn't just enough. If we made it more walk aroundable, it would be annoying anyways, because it would have too much space around it. So now we want the main street lamppost. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm not tired. Not one bit. Okay, let's just search for Main Street. That's not how you spell street. That's not how you spell street. That's how you spell street. There we go. Spelling with Barb. It's intense. We'll go ahead and put that bad boy there. Let's just place a few of these down real quick. And then pick up the other ones that we are replacing. Any ones that look like they are from Christmas are getting replaced. I definitely like the holidays, but these have been up for a long time, since many holidays. It's a long, long time ago. And that we placed these lights and left them here. And not just last Christmas. I would say the first Christmas that happened in Disney Dreamlight Valley, that when we got those lights is when I placed those lights. And I've left them ever since. Let's grab this bad boy. I think that's going to be a nice little refresher-rooney. Okay, yeah, that adds a lot more brightness too. These are far more effective lights than the ones I had there. Okay, let's see how we feel about this when we walk up. Yeah, that's nice. Now, the lights going to my house, I still want to leave the other type because I feel like same for every light in an area is rough. Okay, that feels good. Now we walk over here. Do we have any Christmas lights hiding? Okay, we do have the different lights here, but that feels nice and intentional. I feel like this one, instead of this light, I do want the other one. So we go ahead and grab that boy out of there. And we will go ahead and go back into here. And we want to go by Main Street. And we'll put one of those bad boys right here. I can't see it. There we go. Now I can see it better. There we go. It's so wild. Does anyone else have random lights you pick up and stuff just give you the recipe for them after you've had them for years? And you're like, wait, I already made this before. Oh my goodness. The level 5 hair you get has one. Oh, I don't remember that at all. I don't think I use it. One sec, I gotta ban some idiot on Twitch. Apologies. I'm banning this idiot. Ban, deny, and block. Perfect. Man, I wish Twitch had an IP ban feature for if you have an account come in that's been banned by other channels and you ban them. I wish they would just insta IP ban them. I know it's kind of cruel, but I mean, eventually they gotta get rid of those naughty bots, you know? Let's add some critters. We added some critters to the other tree that we placed, the pink floral tree. Let's figure out who we want to be over here. I feel like I want him to fit the meadow. Oh, the emotions bunny is real cute. We'll go ahead and add that bunny. The little, oh my gosh, the capybara with the glasses and the sweater. She's cute. Oh, the little magical owl. That could be cute. Oh, the Sakura dragon. Okay, that's quite the mix. But I like it. Okay, that's cool. So we officially have 2 companion areas additional down here. We have this one. The Meadow Companion Home. And we've placed also this Pink Tree Companion Home, which is very cool as well, which I definitely think that we could fit maybe multiple of these around because they are that able to be included. Oh, that's so much better than the little garden right there. Now that means we are definitely dedicated to having to do a floating island with all the crops in the game to make our life easier, but that's going to save us so many other spaces that we can actually decorate. So I think it'll be worth it. I definitely am happy with that there. And we added the Aurora Borealis. And we finally changed out those Christmas lights from forever ago. I approve. That feels like a much more defined stretch as we go through. I'll take it. I'll take it. Heyo, that works. Okay, the only thing I'm not certain about that we did in this area is the addition of this tree right here. It feels okay-ish. It doesn't feel perfect. What might help it feel more included is just a simple shift of something that's already here. You see how this plant is like right up on that bench and another plant is? Maybe if we tuck this plant in the corner towards here. Yeah, that makes the tree feel more included instead of just off on its own. Okay, we'll leave that for now and see if it grows on me. Let's find Pocahontas and do her level 2 quest. Because poor Pocahontas, we brought her here, we leveled her 10, and then we ignored her. We ignored her ever since. And we're about 6 hours in, so I think we do Pocahontas level 2 quest, and then we swap over to some Pocopia. I think we'll be at a sweet spot after we do Pocopia to go raid. I think that'll be good. I think that'll definitely be good. Let me check stream health. Twitch side, you all are amazing. YouTube side. Hey, oh, thank you so much for almost 60 likes in the stream. We're moving closer and closer to that goal, so seriously appreciated. I did say we'd check the other shops, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then we'll find Pocahontas and start on our quest. We'll go over first to Eternity Isle, to the docks, to that shop. I'm just grabbing a sip of my drink. There we go. Much, much better. Oh, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nala's little outfit's so cute. I'm glad we got that. That's definitely a cute one. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got. Maybe something good, right?
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye.
The second someone says, "Oh, you can trust me," that definitely does not make me want to trust them. Like at all, ever, in any way. Yeah, you can trust me. Yeah, see, here, you can trust me. No. How about no? Let's go over here. Let's go up here. Which is hilarious, since I am, like, exceedingly gullible with the trust. Let's go over here.
I really like how everyone helps each other out here.
Okay, anything good? Nothing new out here, but it's definitely worth checking. Let's go check Storybook Vale. I do want to look at the beach critter home, too, that we got as well. Over to Storybook Vale we go. To the bind. And then we'll go over to Wish Blossom and check their store. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, I'm really excited for the stuff we've been able to get done so far. I'm kind of surprised we've been live 6 hours. To be fair, about 30 minutes of it was us dealing with internet problems, so. Hey, Steven, I did finish the Star Path, and we got all the items you can currently get. I technically need to give my companions 4 of their favorite items, but even if I do that, I can't get the last item, so I decided I was going to procrastinate in that part. But I finished all the other tasks that we can do. How's your Star Path going? Oh, we put down a new critter home. We finally put down the Aurora Borealis. We swapped out the Christmas lighting that I had up in the meadow for ages, so that was pretty cool. Dang, so far nothing new up here. We removed the old garden from the meadow and replaced it with a new meadow critter home, which is pretty cool. And now we have like a little critter companion home area, which I like. It means we have, oh goodness, more critters walking around the meadow. Man, I'm honestly, uh-oh. My game is crashing, I think. I'm going to give it a second before we click. Oh, you know what it is? It's instead of having 30 snippet lure traps in each area, I now have 350 in one. It's very far away from my area, but I did have previously when I left the shop in... Wait, we're not in Storybook Vale, are we? No, this is just crashing for funsies. No, maybe we are. I don't remember. I think we did go to the bind. If we're in yeah, there we go. So the downside is if you have 30 snippet lure traps in each area, you lag a little bit when you leave. If you have 350 in one, even if it's far away, you have a second where your game tries to crash when you leave the shop. So heads up. So you see this freezing? The fix to this is we're actually going to teleport back to the plaza for 1 second. You're playing Nikki until your Steam Deck batteries your dock didn't keep it charged. Is it an official Steam Deck branded dock? Because if it's the official Steam Deck branded dock, it should keep you fully charged. If you're running the official Steam Deck branded charging cable through the Steam Deck branded charging dock. If you're doing that combo and is not keeping it charged, I would contact Steam support. Because you could have a cable that's not powerful enough, as in like shorted out or dying, or your dock could be going straight from Steam Deck. Yeah, I would contact them and let them know you were using their official power cable to their official dock, and your Steam Deck is not staying charged while docked. They will more than likely do some basic troubleshooting with you. I would be shocked if they don't say send a replacement. Look. We put this companion home here instead of having the little wheat garden, which is far better than the little wheat garden, right? And then the other thing we did is we placed another companion home right here, the pink tree. I thought it fit this area really well. Oh, dang, they do kind of stack up on it. Maybe we need to move this living flower. There's not many places that fits. Maybe just shifting it a little bit will help. So this particular companion home, they keep getting stuck right up on it. Huh. That's like the second time I've noticed them kind of stuck. Let's get rid of this and see if that helps. They have more space now, at least. We'll cross our fingers and see if that helps. We cleared up an old Dream Snap area that I had and made it actually look like is intended to be here. Because initially this was a Dream Snap area, but I turned this back into a nice little campground. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Anna, on the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. So we cleared that up too. And we also, we claimed all the Star Path items, so that was pretty cool. And, yeah, we're doing that. Oh, now that we left Storybook Vale, we can teleport back to Storybook Vale. I'm going to go straight to the Fiery Plains. But that is one thing to keep in mind. You might have to teleport away from Storybook Vale and back if you have any areas with an exceedingly large amount of snippet catchers, snippet lure traps. But once you teleport away and teleport back, your lag goes away. So, yeah, this is my new snippet lure trap area. So they're all upgraded, and I have 350 of them. I have 350 of them. So now I can power level any of my companions or the new characters we bring to the valley super fast without having to teleport to different areas. Except this area, obviously, like, we probably don't want to decorate in because it's already, like, to capacity with snippets. But, yeah, look at that. All the snippets for the power leveling of our critters and stuff. Is that from the beach room? The meadow one, I think was from the meadow room. We do have a beach one I haven't placed yet. The floral tree. It might have been from a shop bundle. Are you talking about the floral tree? Let's see, shop. Was it from the bundle? Colors of Nature. I think it was from this. No, I lied. I don't know. Guys, where do we get the tree home that has the pink flowers on it? I don't know where the heck I got it. That's a good question. I have no idea where the pink tree home came from. Like, literally no idea. It didn't come with the Moonstone bundle, did it? Yeah, I don't know where I got the pink one. Let's go see... Ooh, shoot. I actually have critters assigned to it. Let me see. It is from the Star Path. Oh, Monique, thank you so much. I'm too tired to remember. It came from the Star Path. So you'll get the pink floral critter home from the Star Path. Sorry, I'm just spacey. But yeah, we should probably leave, we should probably just refer to this as Snippet Hell. We should probably leave Snippet Hell. And, let's go back over to the actual beach. Because I feel like putting these companion homes in the biomes that they are literally designed for, right? So let's go to Dazzle Beach. And we can put them on other beaches and stuff like that. But man, my Dazzle Beach needs to be decorated anyway at some point. Because I had it pretty decorated and then I tore it up and just put down a bunch of houses to think about decorating. And I haven't fixed it since, right? So I think we can find a good place out here. There we go. Oh, I left that mess there. I love that for us. Okay, where would we want to put the critter home for now? Oh man, Lady and the Tramp's house is so cool, but also it's such an awkward size. I do feel like I kind of want that more in like an outer city area. So let's say if we do the forest into an outer city limits area, because we do need more area for town style homes and stuff, right? So let's say we do this as like a village area when we finish building this out. Honestly, if we just stuck some brick flooring under here and a few little decor pieces outside, I feel like we could very easily pull this together. And then this would be more a wooded neighborhood here. And then you come through over here. It goes up here or sneaks behind and goes over here. I think Pocahontas' house feels, I don't know, it feels more beach than woods to me. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like this could be like an outer city limits area, and maybe Lady and the Tramp's house could go over here somewhere. Like it could fit, they could be next door to like Peter Pan or something. Here we go. We'll head back down here. Let's find a place for this companion home. At least temporarily. I don't remember if it has sand under it or what, so we're just going to search companion home. Cump is what we'll do. Cump. Good old Cump. It's sandy. This looks like they are our little, what's the word for it? The lifeguards. There are lifeguards. That's actually really cute. We could technically tuck it right up in here. We just have to get a little bit creative with some other stuff. Why is this even here? Let's scooch that. Let's try again. We could design a whole area around this. I think they did a really good job with these companion homes. Like, that is super cute. If it's like, man, because that, oh, here's our other lifeguard tower. That's actually kind of cute. That will block off Eric's. Maybe we just do a straight up dealio here. Slight problem. I like when I teleport out of this thing, having easy access to this. So maybe what we do is we do this and we rotate this bad boy. So when we teleport out, we come over this way. Because most of the time I'm teleporting here, I need the shop, right? I need my gathering and then I need the little shop. So that'll give us more room on this side. And then we can grab the companion home. And we can make this here our little beach getaway for the companions. I think that works for now. And we'll go ahead and give them this other lifeguard tower. Because they're really into lifeguarding. There we go. And of course, since it's a companion home, they want food. And we'll pull the same old tricks. Let's give them a little ball. Because although they are the epic lifeguards that are going to keep us alive here, they like playing. And it wouldn't be a companion home without a little one of these doohickeys. Oh man, this one's kind of really hard to place here and make it look good. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, it's got green grass under it. Fine, we'll stick it there. There we go. Okay, I like that. Oh, they're so cute. With the string lights on it and everything. That's kind of legit. So now when we teleport in, we'll teleport on this side, which is handy dandy. We'll be able to gather immediately and go to the shop, which is nice. I like this companion home. Let's place some turtles here, I think. Turtles and other critters that would like to be near the ocean. The purple one is definitely a cutie patootie. Oh man, it might be nice to have one of the gators out here. We'll think about it. Oh, the pineapple capybara, of course, would be at the beach. Who else would be at the beach? Hey, hey. Oh, the witch cat. We should have stuck them at one. Hey, hey could be at the beach. Oh, and our new little turtle. There we go. I've noticed for these companion homes, a lot of them tend to go around the back side of the home, but it looks like we gave them enough space to come out to the front. Okay, that's cute. We get to see Hey Hey at the beach. Our little buddies. Okay, I approve of these companion homes. They're very well done. The companion homes are very well done. I love how, like, so many people have questioned me, and they're like, yeah, we need your assistance. I'm like, how about we maybe don't do that right now? Oh my goodness. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's time for us to go find Pocahontas. Pocahontas, Pocahontas, where are you? Ah, you're over there. Let's go. Let's go do this thing. That's exciting. We got to place 3 new companion homes already. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the other biomes, because I feel like those companion homes really add a nice little area without having to have a lot of decorating know-how, right? You can just plop it to an area, stick a couple nice things to go with it around it, and then all of a sudden you have a cute little decorated area. They aren't skill intensive to decorate with, right? You can just place it and go.
I'd like to speak with you.
Okay, we have found Pocahontas. Real quick, because we've been live about 6.5 hours, let's take a 5-minute break. If you need to grab some water, snacks, you know, make any walk around, stretch, pet the cats and all that, let's do that. And then let's do Pocahontas level 2 quest. And more than likely after that, we'll go over to Pocopia. We'll fill it out. And then we'll go from there. Because I'm not going to lie, I am tired. Normally I can do 12 hours, no issue. I just think nursing the broken teeth and the damage I managed to do to my poor foot, it's kind of kicking my butt. But worst case scenario, if I don't make it long enough to do some Pocopia, we can do a little bit more of a Pocahontas quest or something. But I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling as we go. But I do want to be alive somewhere between 8 to 12 hours or so, and we're already at 6.5, which is a whole lot. So I think we're doing okay. Tonight, overnight, we will be doing another stream. I want to do my return to Pocopia. And I'm not sure if we'll be adding another game into that or not, because I feel like we have so much to do with Pocopia. If we're going to do the return to Pocopia stream, I might need to just cave and actually focus on it. But you never know. We could fit in other games. I'll be right back in just a bit. Enjoy the mini break.
Go on an adventure?
We are so going to go on an adventure when I get back, Pocahontas. You are legit cool. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment, guys. Be right back. Hey everyone, I made it back. I hope you had a wonderful break. Dang it. Oh, there she is. I thought she left.
Will you help me with something?
I thought she left us. I got water. I fed the cats. I walked around for a bit. I think we're good. I think the plan is let's play some more Dreamlight Valley and see how we're feeling the quest. If I don't feel up to doing all 3 games of the stream tonight, I've made an alternate thumbnail that is just Infinity Nikki and Dreamlight Valley that we can swap out. And worst case scenario, what the alternate plan would be is because tonight's a Return to Palia stream, what we could do is we could do Pocopia and the Return to Palia together as a double feature. Because I think where I'm just recovering from feeling a bit off, where I've just been a bit apparently rough on myself lately, I think I'm feeling more up to 2 games in a stream than 3. But I'm sure I'll get my normal zest for all the games at once back. It's just, dang, I feel like something hit me with a truck, you know? But we'll play it by ear. I might still be able to pull it off, so I'm not changing the stream thumbnail just yet. But that's kind of where my head's at after I walked around for a bit. Because I definitely felt like standing didn't sound good either, so... we'll play it by ear. Let's talk to the lovely Pocahontas, though.
It's good to see you.
Hello there. Oh, so her 3 sisters garden quest. I assume that's what we need to do, right?
I'm so happy you're
Hey,
here.
Barb, you're who I was hoping to see. Would you like to help me plant some veggies? Sure. In preparation for the Moontide Glow in our celebration, I want to plant a 3 sisters garden. Oh, what's that?
Oh,
It's a special type of planting that we use in my village back home. We plant squash, corn, and bean together. The plants protect and nourish each other, so all the crops grow stronger. Okay, so kind of like in Paleo, where I plant potatoes and tomatoes next to each other, right?
oh right.
Yeah, of course. What would you like to know? Yeah, I'd love to know more. How do the beans help? I think the beans is the giving sister. She takes what they need from the air and gives it to the others. Okay, what about the corn? The corn's like the supportive sister. She stands tall as the beans used to climb her. Interesting. Okay. And what about the squash? Well, the squash is a protective sister. Her leaves shade the soil, giving the others moisture and fending off the weeds. Oh, DDV's weird because why am I celebrating to be a little closer to the wall? Right? Placing items closer together is a big deal. I feel like they should tweak the hitboxes from the very beginning, and they would maybe be looking at a different situation. But then again, I come from the original crowd that supported during the early times where you could get the bundle to support the game. And they're like, oh yeah, you can buy the bundle now, you got all this cool stuff, but when it comes out, it'll be free to play. So they're like, yeah, since it'll be free to play, cross-platform will be covered under free to play, so you won't have to buy it multiple times. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I initially got the bundle for Switch, right? And I realized I wanted to play on PC. So since it was going to be free to play when it came out, but I didn't want to wait for it to go free to play, I bought the support bundle again, the $80 support bundle. Right? So this is a story how Disney Dreamlight Valley scammed me out of $80. And then out of additional full cost of the game and additional set of expansions. But I'll get there. I still play the game, so I'm not that mad at him. But gosh darn it, felt a bit skeevy back then, you know? I was like, oh man. Oh man. Right? So then I had the initial supporter bundle on Switch and on PC, and I was like, okay, it's fine, because when it goes out full release, they're planning on going free to play, so any DLCs and expansions to come out, I won't have to, you know, pay for it twice. I'll just have to get them once, right? If they cost it all. So then they're like, yeah, we're not going free to play, and if you buy it on Switch, that doesn't count for Steam. If you want to play it on Steam, you gotta buy it again, and that doesn't count for DLCs. You gotta buy the DLCs too. I'm like, man, I wouldn't have paid $160 split between 2 $80 purchases if you had been forthright about that initially. So then I was like, oh, shoot. Well, I got to decide if I want Steam or Switch. So then I started buying the DLCs on Steam since I was primarily playing there. But I didn't find out this was going not free to play until after I sold my Steam Deck. So I also wouldn't have sold my Steam Deck because it's a more logical idea to own the game on Steam and play it on Steam Deck, right? Because then you don't have to buy all the DLCs on Switch too as well. But at that point, I had my Switch, I had Steam, so I'm like, screw it. I'll take the loss. I'll buy the DLCs on the Switch also. So basically, I own the base game and the DLCs on Steam and Switch, of which, you know, I paid all the DLCs and stuff, which they had insisted we were going to stay free to play. But if they hadn't insisted that cross-platform was going to be covered under free to play and that you wouldn't have to buy anything extra to do it, I wouldn't have necessarily bought the two $80 initial starter bundles, because it does you no good if you think about it when you're playing the same save file on both freaking platforms. And that's the story of how Disney Dreamlight Valley misled and screwed over a lot of their earliest supporting customers. But I still like the game enough that I play it, even though I feel like that was a bit scammy. Because it misled people's decisions, right? It definitely misled the decisions people would make. Sorry, I should not leave Pocahontas just sitting here. Could you help gather soil, pebbles, and softwood? Yeah. You got the ultimate because you wanted the fox. Looked at the video to see which pack is worth it. The ultimate is way worth it. The fox is amazing. I will say the ultimate during the early access period, when they were saying that it would go cross-platform, was going to be free when it went free to play when it came out, it was definitely a very logical option. But I would not have got the ultimate twice, or the ultimate supreme ultra mega super thunder, I forgot what it's called. I wouldn't have got it twice because having the fox twice is nothing, right? Especially if you don't have two saves. I wouldn't have got that twice. They were very misleading. And they lost a massive portion of their community support when they changed and didn't go free to play like they had promised. I know personally a couple of people very close to the channel that decided not to stick with Dreamlight Valley after that. I would say about 75% of my viewership at the time dropped the game. But sorry, yeah, that's my mini rant. I feel like I have to include that every once in a while because I feel like it's important for that knowledge not to be lost, because a lot of the new players that come along and play the game don't know how people were misled and tricked, and that misleading of not going to free to play and changing off of that after having people pay for premium access to certain things during the early access definitely misled a lot of people. And they had also insisted that anything that would be in the game would not be like the additional cost type stuff like it is now with all the microtransactions. Also, Reg, it's good to have you hanging out. How are you doing? I've been here a while tonight. We've only done Nikki and then a little bit of DDV, which I'm loving the update for. I was just reminiscing on how they freaking screwed us over. Man, I could Foamy the Squirrel rant on that. It's just something that stuck with me. Because it'd be one thing to pay for stuff in the early access if we knew it was going to cost and then judge on the decision if we wanted to. It's another thing to completely mislead and then make people pay for it on every platform they don't ever want to touch the game on, you know? But yeah, I'll stop Foamy the Squirrel ranting. She wants soil, pebbles, and softwood. We'll get them for her. Okay, let's go get her stuff. I swear. Craft the garden setup. Okay, we already have the stuff. So we're just going to go craft the things she wants. But yeah. Occasionally I just have to reminisce on that. I feel it's important. I feel it is important. But it's okay. I know personally there's a couple people that I was looking forward to playing with that decided not to play after that happened. And that kind of sucked because I wanted to play with them. And they still hang out and watch this channel to this very day. Craft the garden setup. Let's go craft this sucker. I do like the new items we've got in this update, though. It's been nice. And I'm glad I didn't give up on DDB after that. Although, I think it would have been fair. Oh, this! I literally just got this in the shop as a decorative item. It's okay. We'll definitely still make it for the quest. That's kind of funny. Okay. Interesting. So we can literally craft soil from rich soil in here, too. Okay, meet Pocahontas inside her Yeehicken. So let's go back to Pocahontas' Yeehicken. But yeah, I just think it garnered them a bunch of bad faith in the community. And it lost a lot of the momentum that the game had. That I think could have definitely helped it. And there's a crowd that plays it now, but I think it's a very specific crowd.
I really
And I would say it's not the size that it once was. And that's understandable. But luckily they're a huge company and they can survive that. Let's see here. Have the garden set up. What have we got here?
Is this about another adventure?
Here's the thing for our Three Sisters garden. Oh, thanks, Barb. I'm afraid we've run into a problem. Oh no, I can't find the Three Sister seeds that we'll need. Oh, what's a Three Sister seed? You're planning on getting a game on PC? Glad you didn't try the character creation before it came out and didn't like the experience on PC. Oh, you know what's funny? I by far and away prefer on PC. 100%. 100%. I did not like the character creator tool. I didn't do the character creator tool aside from enough to get the bonus thing that we got from. I don't remember what it was at this point. I feel like the actual game itself feels better on PC. Because I always kept some in my home, and I'm sure they were here before I left the valley. On PC, what I like is you can play with controller if you want to, or you can mouse and keyboard. And I'm a mouse and keyboard girly. Ooh, someone must have taken them. Oh, okay. Why would someone take them? Oh, Miko, guys. Miko used to take food even if it wasn't his, but there's no sign that he was here. But there's tracks on the ground. They look like they belong to a robot. A what? Ah. So, like a human, kind of, but made out of metal. Ooh, have you met Wally yet? Oh, the strange little creature rolls places and makes those odd sounds. Yeah, that sounds like him. He's a robot and he loves gardening. I wonder if he maybe has your seeds out of curiosity. Let's go talk to Wally. Oh man, I feel bad. We just out the gate. Suggest Wally. You don't like the computer area. You don't play games in it. Oh, it's like an old person there. Oh, so you mean like your computer setup. You don't like it? That makes sense. Yeah. I feel like the computer option with Steam is a much better option for someone who is a Steam Deck owner. However, I'm going to play like not at my desk. You want to know what I do? On my iPad mini, I have an app called Steam Link. Wow. Since I own the game on Steam, I can open Steam Link on my iPad, and I can open Dreamlight Valley on Steam Link, and I can play Dreamlight Valley on my iPad mini. I was doing that with controller whenever I played on my iPad mini, because if I keep my iPad in range of my PC, so within like 1,000 feet or so, I can just use the controller or mouse and keyboard I have linked to my computer to play on my iPad mini. However, I don't like to take my mouse and keyboard for my setup because it's a bit of a pain in the butt. So I ordered a separate mouse and keyboard. It's a small one that's not the best for gaming, but it works enough. It's a Logitech Pebble 2 mouse and keyboard set, and it's Bluetooth. So I linked that to my iPad mini, and I use that doing Steam Link to play Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia and Hello Kitty Island Adventure and a few other games on my iPad mini whenever I'm in my living room. And if I minimize Steam Link while I'm inside of it but don't close the app, it actually minimizes to my computer desktop, and it acts as a what's that called? It's not a VPN. It's like where you virtually cast your computer to another device. It's still using the power of my computer. So funnily enough, if I'm very careful, I can open up my Blizzard launcher and I can play World of Warcraft on my iPad mini with this tiny little wireless mouse and keyboard. It's the most ridiculous thing. I can play World of Warcraft on an iPad mini because of, funnily enough, Steam Link. Even though it's not through the Steam launcher, since it's an object that's on my desktop of my computer, the way Steam Link works is it is casting your computer to another device, right? So it's actually pretty cool. Man, I've walked in circles like 4 times just because I'm talking. Let's go talk to Wally. Let's go talk to Wally. We'll see if he's home. If he's not, we'll check the map. I swear we will do the thing. I swear we'll do the thing. Wally, are you home? Are you home, buddy? He is in fact home. Okay, let's go talk to Wally. Oh, you like being able to walk around or lay down? Yeah. And if I want to do that, I've got my Switch too. But I did have to pay for the game twice to do that, so. If I didn't have my Switch 2, I would have kept my Steam Deck. About the Three Sisters Garden, Wally. Hey, Pocahontas and I were wondering if you found any new seeds recently. Plant? Oh, that sounds like perhaps you did. Oh, Wally, you were just curious, weren't you? Directive? If he's curious, I'd be happy to teach him about making a Three Sisters garden. First, we'll need to nourish the soil. Barb, would you gather some seaweed and shrimp for us? Mixing those into the earth will help feed our plants. Disgusting, but sure, yeah. Oh, no problemo. I'll gather them for you. Enjoy your gardening lessons, Wally. Yeah, I imagine. For a computer, you definitely have to be willing to sit at a computer, for sure. I would say, for computer players, 100% recommend Steam Deck. On Steam Deck, Disney Dreamlight Valley plays the same quality as it does, or darn near close to quality that it does on PC. Especially if you dock it to your TV. Oh, do I have to freshly gather these, or can I get them from storage? Let's go check my storage island. Because it says gather, but I almost wonder if we can just get them from storage island. Watch that. Watch them have to be fresh. If that would be fresh, that's going to be annoying, but we can do it. Man. My voice is trying to go, guys. You know how your throat starts to feel scratchy? I think I am going to err on the side of changing this to a 2-game stream. Anyone who wants Pocopia, don't worry. I think what we're going to do tonight, for tonight's stream, for the overnight one that's coming up, because I was trying to figure out if that's going to be a 1, 2, or 3 game stream. What we'll do is we'll do the Return to Palia, and we'll play some Pocopia. So it'll be a 2-game stream. But today, I think this is also going to be a 2-game stream instead of a 3. I think I'm just kind of feeling a little bit rough. I'm kind of feeling a little bit rough. Shrimp. Maybe we just have to gather them. From here, in my storage. Maybe from here in my storage. Hey, it's a Frosty Lemon Raid. Hey, welcome, welcome. Oh, Pinky, thank you so much. Oh, we only need 2 shrimp. Guys, if you're not subscribed to the absolutely lovely and wonderful Frosty Lemon, go check out his channel. His link is in the YouTube chat. We're streaming for a bit longer, guys. Don't worry, we're going to stream for like an hour. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding. Thank you. I seriously appreciate you all coming over. Sorry, I'm getting used to my VTuber model. Anytime I accidentally put my mic in front of my mouth, my face tracking stops. I'm a noob. But yeah, welcome over. It's good to see you. Welcome, Frosty and friends and everyone. Oh, I'm chugging water. I'm drinking protein too. Oh, I ate Taco Bell. Frosty, heads up. I know the thumbnail said Infinity Nikki, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Pocopia, but I'm actually going to upload a new thumbnail. I'm going to move Pocopia to tonight's stream when we return to... I'm going to return to Palia, and we're going to play some Pocopia tonight. I feel like I kicked my butt. Oh, let me tell you, my life this week has been like a country song. My old cat, Mr. Kitty, got an abscessed tooth. I broke my pinky toe. I broke 2 of my teeth. And what else happened that sucked? Oh, a pest control drilled through my fiber line. I'm like, gosh, dang it. Not allowed. No. So, yeah, I go to the dentist Monday. I'm going to get an idea on the cost of the repair. You like the VTuber? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look, I got a little familiar on my shoulder. The familiar on my shoulder is actually another VTuber model that I shrunk down and I turned off the mouth movement on. And I pinned it to my shoulder. I'm glad you like it, though. I was tired of not having a face. And the last time I had my actual face on my channel, someone, like, reverse searched my face. And I didn't quite like that because they tried to find my personal social media. Hey, Sharon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream, Frosty? What were you playing tonight? It's always good to see you. Sorry, I am such a spaz right. Oh, we need seaweed. We need 5 seaweed. There we go. But yeah, we're just gonna play some more Disney Dreamlight Valley for a bit. And then after that, we're gonna find someone to raid. But don't worry, we're playing for a bit longer. It's good to have you all. Man, oh man. It's been fun, having my first week with the VTuber model. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. People reverse search a lot. They do that weird stuff. Yeah, they'll literally screen capture your face and then try to reverse search your social medias. I'm like, oh my gosh, really? Like, what the heck? So I have a VTuber bundle now. It's pretty cool. This one is actually a customizable one because the artist I really wanted to do mine is not taking commissions, and even if she were, her models plus rigging are like $12,000, which I understand why. Her stuff's amazing. She's done artwork for the likes of Shy Lily and Iron Mouse. However, she makes a customizable model where you can change thousands of settings and make it your own. And it carries over her artwork because she's done all the artwork for this thing and she's rigged it, right? And this way you get the customizations and options of your own choosing if you're indecisive. And you get the artwork of someone who cost a whole lot of money and is quite respected in the work they do in the VTuber art community. So it's pretty cool. So I got this model from her and I think it was worth it. And I didn't have to spend $12,000. I spent far less than that. You had an abscess tooth before it got infected and you got really sick. Hope Kitty gets worse. Yes, Red. So Mr. Kitty's old. He's somewhere between 14 and 18 years old. However, he has a heart condition. They think it is probably too risky to do to put him under for cleaning and dental surgery. So what they've done is they've given him an antibiotic for 10 days called clindamycin. That's exceptionally good at treating dental infections. The swelling in his face has already gone down. He's on day 5 or 6. And they gave him meloxicam for the pain. They said the best option with his old age and his heart condition. They said we can do the surgery. I just have to risk that he won't wake up. But the best option is likely just to do the clindamycin and the pain meds to keep the infection gone and let the tooth fall out on its own. Because then he has happy, healthy years with a bit of a jank mouth, instead of not having those happy, relatively healthy years that he has left. So that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I totally get you, Red. You're amazing. Also, everyone, you are fantastic and wonderful. Frosty, seriously, thank you for coming over. And guys, make sure and check out the lovely Frosty Lemon. We're going to go give some seaweed and shrimp to Pocahontas so she can stick it in the dirt like a weirdo. I don't know why she thinks that just sticking food in the dirt is going to make it like it's freaking fertilized. But apparently we're doing the compost heap method of just fertilizing this dirt, which sounds kind of gross. I feel like our plants are going to get mold. Let's go on over, though, to the plaza and find wherever Pocahontas went to. Poor Mr. Carey. Yeah, I hope he gets better. I think he will. She said the worst case scenario, if the infection comes back, we give him the antibiotics again, or we can decide to do the surgery. But between him being old and the heart condition, I feel like it probably is best to do the antibiotics and the pain meds and see how that pans out, you know? Oh no, I definitely wanted to stream. There's no way I wasn't streaming this weekend. We got too much to do, and plus, I wanted to play. I'm gonna wander around. Let me show you guys. I did something really cool. I think you'll like this, Frosty. We just unlocked this new companion home here. So I got rid of a small garden that was here, and I put the companion home here, and I put some decorations around for them. And I put some companions living in this home now. So when you walk around here, there's little pets walking around, basically. So that's pretty cool. And then we got another companion home as well. And we put some pets in it and got them all moving around. And I finally placed down my Aurora Borealis, that thing floating in the sky. Oh, and in the companion home, there's these cute little bluebirds that I plopped above it. So you can see them flying around now. They have actually quite the range. Those bluebirds are actually placed decor item. And I placed them literally in here, inside this fence. And they're flying all around. I think it's so cool. I want to get more of those bluebirds. They're like one of the coolest decor pieces ever because they're so understated. And then this pink tree here is also a companion home where I put a bunch of companions in it. And then the other thing we did that I think you might like is this was an old area where I had designed a dream snap, which is basically a photo for a competition that you earn moonstones, which are the premium currency, right? It looked like it was made for a dream snap. So I made it more realistic. So now we have a little camping area with some flowers and a little floral path going through over here. So,
Discerning eyes and sealed lips will serve you well.
she's really sketchy, guys. She's really sketchy. We walked by and she's like, keep your mouth shut. I'm like, what? What? But yeah, we've been having a fun time. I'm supposed to go talk to Pocahontas, though, and I will wander all day and talk your ears off. Oh, she's right at a teleport. That's amazing. Is all dogs go to heaven in this? No, but that would be amazing. Lady and the Tramp just got brought here. Oh, don't you go away, Pocahontas. I need to speak with you. And so did Pocahontas. She just came to the island. And she's wanted to make a Three Sisters garden. And she wanted seaweed and shrimp to put in the dirt to make it as fertilizer. Like, what? That's not fertilizer. That's garbage. That's someone's leftover dinner.
I'm so happy you're here.
I'm so glad that you're happy with seaweed and shrimp. Here's a seaweed and shrimp. Oh, thank you. Now, Wally, remember how I said all 3 plants grow together in the garden? Whoa. Wait, Wally, that's not... Oh. Are you okay, Wally? He said, uh-oh. Oh, wait, what just happened? Pocahontas, yo, what's up? I think Wally misunderstood my words. He crushed all the seeds together. Oh, no. Okay. That is kind of funny. I don't think she'll like that. Oh, do you have any more seeds? No. But I have an idea. Before the forgetting, I planted the 3 sisters in the Forest of Valor. Oh? We need to find more seeds. Before the forgetting, I planted... Oh, wait. She just said that. The garden was near the river. There may still be some seeds we can dig up there. Man, I have remodeled this area so much. Well, yeah, we'll check. Yeah, we'll check. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll show you what movies are in the game so far. Because what they're doing is they're gradually adding more and more characters over time. You can see there's a lot. And there's doors in this castle that go to these other areas, right? If I go to my collections, all areas, characters. We have characters from Aladdin, these 3, Aladdin, Jafar, Jasmine. We have Alice in Cheshire from Alice in Wonderland. From Beauty and the Beast, we have Belle, Cogsworth, Gaston, Lumiere, and the Beast. From Brave, we have the lovely Merida. From Cinderella, we have, of course, Cinderella and the Fairy Godmother. So Dreamlight Valley is not like, it's just this game. There's a character called the Forgotten. You can name them whatever you want to. She's dark and ominous, so I named her after Sylvanas from World of Warcraft. So my Forgotten's named Sylvanas, but other people's Forgotten can be whatever they want it to be named. It's just like a dark, ghostly version of yourself. From Encanto, we have Mirabelle. From Frozen, we have Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, and Olaf. From Hercules, we have Hades. From Inside Out, we have Joy and Sadness. From Lady and the Tramp, we have, of course, the lovely Lady and the Tramp. From Lilo and Stitch, we only have Stitch so far, which is kind of wild. I feel like they should maybe bring some friends over for him. From Mickey and Friends, we got Daisy, Donald, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, and Scrooge McDuck. From Moana, we have Maui and Moana. From Monsters, Inc., we have Mike Wazowski and Sully. Super cool here. And Mulan, we have, of course, Mulan and Mushu. From 101 Dalmatians, we only have Cruella, which is kind of wild. And then we have Oswald, Peter Pan and Tinkerbell from Peter Pan, and Pocahontas from Pocahontas, Ratatouille, we have Remy. Sleeping Beauty, we have Aurora and Maleficent. And from Snow White, we have, of course, Snow White, but no one else, funnily enough. I want the 7 dwarves. They'd be cool. From Tangled, we have Flynn, Mother Gothel, and Rapunzel. From The Lion King, we have Nala, Pumbaa, Scar, Simba, Timon. From The Little Mermaid, we have Ariel, Prince Eric, and Ursula. And from Princess and the Frog, we have Tiana. The Sword and the Stone, we have Merlin. Nightmare Before Christmas, we have Jack and Sally. Toy Story, we have Buzz and Woody. Wall-E, we have Eve and Wall-E. Winnie the Pooh, we have Tigger. And Wreck-It Ralph, we have Vanellope. Now, keep in mind, every single one of these characters has a quest to bring them here. And then they also have their level 2, 4, 7, and 10 friendship quest. And you also level them up to level 10 to be able to do the friendship quest with them. So that is an absolutely staggering amount of content when you consider most of them have realms you go to get to them as well, and all kinds of things. So yeah, over time they add more as they do little updates, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sorry for the massive speech. We need to find these 3 sister seeds. Are they really just going to be right here? That's kind of wild if that's exactly where they are. Oh, now I dug an actual hole. That must be them, because it acted like a quest hole. We found one of them. Okay, so that is one of them. So we're going and searching around this river for these seeds. Oh, there's another one right over there. But yeah, I've been having a blast. A blast. I do need to change the stream thumbnail in just a second, guys. I did make an alternate version in case I didn't make it through all 3 games tonight because I was feeling kind of iffy on it. But we're still going to have a lot of stream stuff this weekend. Hey, Chloe, welcome. How are you doing? On the YouTube side. Oh, Twitch side. Hey, Hiccups. Your name has Hiccup in it. Do you go by Hiccup? It's good to have you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we got the seeds. Let's go take these to the lovely Pocahontas. I've been wandering and yapping, guys. I'm so sorry. Man, I should just tell her to hang out with me. I really should. Don't you dare run away from me. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, it's you, Freddy. Okay. How did you end up with such an interesting username over there? Sorry if it has, like, true meaning to you. I don't mean to laugh, but that is quite a different username this time around. That's quite a different username. Oh, my goodness. It's good to see you. Pocahontas, I got your seeds. Here's your seeds.
Let's do something fun.
She's thinking for a long time. She's staring into my soul. Oh, there we go. Now that we have the seeds, we can plant our 3 sisters garden. With the crops to grow, we'll make something delicious for the celestial celebration. That'll teach you, this will teach you how to make, succotash. Oh, succotash, guys. Okay, I'll plant the seeds. And you give Wally lessons. That works. I am doing Pocahontas' quest. Bear with me 1 second before we do the next step of the quest. I do want to change our stream title because I don't think I'm going to make it through all 3 games tonight. I definitely feel like it's going to just be where we did Infinity Nikki earlier, and we're doing some Dreamlight Valley now. So I do think it's going to be a 2-game type of stream, just because, man, I'm fading a little bit fast. But bear with me 1 second while I edit the stream title and the thumbnail. I'm just going to put up a different one real quick that I made for us, and I just got to remove some of these tags here. But don't worry, we will have Pokopia tonight on the next overnight stream, so Saturday night into Sunday morning. Let's see, Dreamlight Valley Pocahontas quest. There we go. I have to get our tags back up real quick. DDLV update quest. There we go. DDLV let's play. DDV let's play. Okay. DDV live stream. That's too many characters. Just DDV. How about that? Okay, that works. That works. Now I'm just swapping out to the new thumbnail I made. I think I downloaded the new one. Bear with me 1 moment, guys. There we go. Luckily, I kind of wasn't 100% sure if we would make it through all 3. So I kind of had an idea. I kind of had an idea on an alternate thumbnail thing. We'll delete this portion about Pocopia here. There's one more place in the stream that you put tags. Bear with me just a moment, guys. Pocopia. There we go. And Pokemon. All of our other stuff's still there. We got the new thumbnail. We just need to edit one more place. There we go. All night stream Infinity Nikki 2.4 MidPatch and Dreamlight Valley update. Okay, we are officially updated. Now, I do plan to stream longer, guys, just not a full 12 hours. So we're still around, and it just takes a sec. It takes the game sound away when I have to go over and edit that stuff. But it should be edited on Twitch and YouTube. Whenever you guys refresh, it'll show the updated title and all that. But we're still playing for a bit. I did get a VTuber model. Thank you, Freddie. Oh, you love the How to Train a Dragon movies. I love those movies too. They're good. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Yeah, Heartopia was a great game when I was playing it. I definitely enjoyed my time in Heartopia. It was definitely fun. They still have not kept their word on. Oh, the bunny's so cute there. On the revised and updated apology they had advised me was coming. So, unfortunately, Man, they're kind of kicking my butt on that. But you know what? I'll stick to my word. But it's okay. So we need to plant the 3 sister seeds and harvest them after 5 minutes. Okay. Since it's just 3 seeds, let's just plant them right here. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna wander. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys. 1. 2. Why is it being so stubborn? Fine. Okay, it's being less stubborn now. There we go. 3. Let's make sure we have a potion in our watering can. I'm assuming that will affect the quest seeds and save us 5 minutes. It says harvest after 5 minutes, but I'm pretty sure we can harvest right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. That'll do. I don't want to try to fit a tiny carp in this little corner. So we're just going to rebury these spots manually. You've been playing a lot of Disney Channel? Nice, okay. I've been playing, oh gosh, quite a few games. Honestly, this Dreamlight Valley update's really cool, and there's a lot of nice things decor-wise. And the Pocahontas update was handled really well. And the Star Path's actually pretty cool. So it's been nice. But I checked out the Infinity Nikki update earlier, and now I'm doing this. And tonight we're going to be returning to do some Pocopia and more than likely some Palea relearning how to play. While I was gone, they, you know how they were like, yeah, we like the glitch decorating, see what y'all are doing, and they're like, we're not going to patch glitch decorating. Well, apparently there's an exception to that. Glitch decorating over the item limit, they did patch out while I was on my break. So now my Palea plot is over the limit by a good 1,200 items. So I got to remove 1,200 items to get to where I can move any items in my plot at all. And then I got to remove as many as I want to be able to decorate, so probably another 500. So when we go back to Palea, I'm going to be removing 1,700 items from my plot with you all on stream. I hope you like monotony, because guess what? I'm bringing y'all along for that. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Alicia, on the YouTube side. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. But yeah, so that'll be the plan. We're going to probably do another double feature tonight instead of just doing the full multi-game stream. Oh, I need to cook the succotash. Why am I wandering? Let's go cook the succotash. I'm doing so much wandering today. If I was watching my own stream, I'd be like, hey, you, stop wandering. Go cook the succotash. Go cook now. You, in the kitchen. Okay, I'm in the kitchen. Let's make the succotash. Quest. Autofill. Oh, dang. Okay. That's so weird to see so few ingredients. There we go. We got a new recipe. We'll go ahead and autofill this one. And we'll autofill this one. There we go. Man, we don't have a lot of onions. Bring the succotash to Pocahontas. That works. Okay. I should probably have asked her to hang out with us. It would make our lives a little bit easier if I knew where she was. Don't run away from me. Don't run away. Okay, there. Oh, you didn't run away. Thank you. Hello. How goes it? I got your succotash for you.
Oh.
Succotash smells very good. Doesn't look delicious. It sure does. Oh man, I don't remember what's in succotash. Maybe we'll just pretend there's seafood. I don't like seafood. Let's tell her I can't wait to try some. It looks great. Thank you so much for helping me with my garden, Barb. I just have a favor to ask. I have this Powhatan picnic. Would you place it somewhere in the valley? Oh, you have picnics in your village. That's cool. Oh, no. Wally taught me about them. It reminded me of the strong community in my village. Something my father treasures. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Aw.
I named it after him. Okay, you have a lot in common with him. Oh, it's not hard to be compared to him. Thank you. Oh, okay. She liked that. I'll take the Powhatan picnic and place it in the valley just for you. We can gather there with Wally, and you can tell me if the succotash is any good. Okay, so we're going to hang out with Pocahontas and Wally at a succotash picnic.
Different somehow.
Okay, a Powhatan picnic. Pardon. Good old succotash picnic. Okay, let's find a place to put this. It might be harder than we could imagine. Oh man, when I do fully decorate the rest of the valley, I'm just gonna have to leave places that are easy to put stuff. Because let's just say if all my areas were done like the meadow, I would not have a place to put anything. We'll go down here to the glade since it's not very decorated. We're just gonna place it for the sake of the quest. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I just feel bad putting it here in the mud. I mean, I guess it's close enough. Here, we'll put it next to this house. It's less bad than a mud picnic. Oh, thank you. So, I customized it. But the designer of it is an artist called Twin Tails. It's spelled 2 W-I-N-T-A-I-L-S. So, she's not taking commissions. And if she were, her commissions are like $12,000 with the rigging. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch for a second. Oh, because she does really good models for the likes of Iron Mouse and Shy Lily. So, like, very, very cool art that she does. But she made a customizable model where you can change thousands of things down to the tiniest degree. You can literally change, like, the individual sections of the hair color. You can change the size of your face, your nose, your eyes, your irises, the line around your irises. You can change literally everything. So I spent several days customizing mine into what I want it to be, and I went that route. Because number one, her commissions aren't open. And number two, even if they were, I'm not rich, you know? And this was a more affordable option. And I definitely also was indecisive. I wasn't firm enough in what I wanted yet. And I know when I play around with like a character creator, I can figure out what I want. So I figured if I was playing around with customizing layers and shades and all that, I would definitely be able to figure out what I wanted for it. And then I could also make additional models if I want to in the future. Because it's fully customizable. I can make as many copies as I want for myself. Oh no, so getting this customizable model from Twin Tails, one of the great things is it comes with her rigging. So her rigging, it costs thousands of dollars to get on one of your customs. She rigged this. And the reason that it is affordable is because if she sells like 15,000 copies of this at $140 each, she's making a ton of money over time because she's extremely popular. She sells a lot of copies of this. And the great thing is where it's so customizable, it's very hard to find another one that comes even close to how yours looks, right? Because no one's going to make the exact size of pupil you made or the same shade of pink in an eye or the accessories that you assign to it. No one's going to make the same thing as you. So it's pretty darn cool. So you get the really good rigging that she does, and you get her art style and everything without paying like $12,000. Now, of course, the $12,000, if she does an exact custom for you, no one could ever even remotely get close to anything similar to yours, and you can have a higher level of customization and fine detail in it. But dang, for just starting out, you can't beat the deal. You can't beat the deal. It's so good. It is so good. This customizable model is made by the same artist that made Shy Lily's model, at least one of Shy Lily's models, and made one of Iron Mouse's models. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, obviously, if you get custom work, it's going to be different than customizable that you do the customizations to, but you're even allowed to customize the texture files on this thing. So it's pretty cool. You can do a whole lot with a bit of creativity. A whole lot. But yeah, the rigging that she does is insane. And of all the customizable models out there made by different artists, I own this one, and I own one that's called the Prism model. There's definite beautiful things in the Prism model, and I love it, and I don't regret having it. But I will say the rigging in this one feels more flexible and more natural to me. The rigging in the Prism is still very nice, but it doesn't feel as wide of a range of movement. Hey, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side, Zach. Hey, thank you. Seriously. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. But basically, I got to do all the customizing I want. The cat on my shoulder, the familiar, is from a lovely person on Etsy. I think it's called Marinky Art. I keep saying her name wrong. I need to actually put the stuff in the description. And then I got the choker from Lil Mune. It's rigged and animated choker that I added to this. So it's great. You can customize and add other things on. You can get stuff from other artists, and you can make it truly your own. Hey, happy National Pet Day. Oh, I didn't know it's a National Pet Day. Well, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm supposed to be taking this photo. Man, I'm sorry. Oh, my eyes are closed. Okay, we got Max. Wait, what's up with his face? Now we don't have Max. Oh, no. Come back, Max. Max. Okay, that's close enough. Submit. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to submit. We already have our Dream Snap. We just want to take it for the quest. I almost overwrote my Dream Snap. Wouldn't that suck, guys? But yeah, the whole, the VTuber model seems quite interesting. You can get pre-mades. You can get PNG tubers. You can get chibi models. You can get ones that people adopt out like they had made for themselves and they don't want anymore. And then you can get ones that were like customs that other people don't want anymore. Or you can get fully customized ones that someone else makes the art specifically just for you. But I think the in-between of all that is the customizable model. It's great for indecisive people and people who are just getting used to it and kind of want to figure everything out, you know? Which is kind of where I fell. You got yours from Etsy and... Oh, cool. Little fox. Nice. Hey, that makes sense. So, the cat on my shoulder, the little cat familiar, let me show you this real quick. Bear with me 1 second, guys. It's actually a VTuber model, but I turned off its mouth movement. Let me get to where you guys can hear the game again for a second. But yeah, so if I were to turn the mouth movement on this cat and make it bigger, the cat is actually a fully functional VTuber model. I just wanted to have a cat familiar on my shoulder though, so I put it on my shoulder and I turned its mouth off. But you can see, look, its eyes follow mine. It does the same movements I do. And that's because it's actually a rigged VTube model. Isn't that cool? There's another cat I want to get that I'm going to leave like the mouth settings on for if I ever want to just have like a chill cat scene. Because my lore for my VTuber model is it's a reverse isekai. Basically, she was in an MMO. And she started seeing the cracks and the seams and feeling like there was more. And then she glitched her way out of the MMO into the real world. And now she's trying to live a normal life where she has cats and houseplants and she plays video games. But she glitched her way out using dark magic. So she got stuck in a demon form. And since she got stuck in that demon form and she glitched her way out through a portal, she has an inexplicable link to video game magic and video game realms, and as she plays video games, over time she becomes more and more powerful, despite trying to be more and more normal. So her having a magical demon cat familiar kind of fits the lore. But yeah, I wrote a nice little lore story out, but that's kind of like the quick and dirty summary of it. But yeah, that's my cat familiar. I'll definitely put the descriptions in the YouTube video afterwards of who I got them from on Etsy so you guys can find this stuff. And I'll probably put a credit to the Twin Tails model in the description because I didn't think about that because people are going to want to know, right? People are going to want to know. But it's pretty cool. Look. I can do a heart react. Oh my gosh. Or if I'm angry. Oh, I can puff my cheeks out. It literally will track your cheeks if you puff them out. Yeah, I can make it blush. It's pretty cool. Oh, let's say I'm lost in a game. Oh, man. I'm so lost. I can do the dizzy react. There's a lot of options. It's pretty cool. Oh, I have a gaming controller I can lift up. I actually got a better gaming controller that's like mapped to my hands. But I haven't set it up yet because I don't know how. I gotta figure out how. But I can hold a controller when I'm playing games. But since I'm not playing any controller games right now, I haven't been doing that. But yeah, all kinds of nifty options. I'm gonna shrink myself back down to the corner. Sorry, she's got jiggle physics. I'm gonna wiggle her back down here. Wiggle. Get back down in the corner. There we go. Nobody puts Barb in a corner. Except for Barb. Barb puts Barb in a corner. Oh, but yeah, I figured since the Jekyll physics are a bit intense, she would wear a more high-cut shirt. Oh, you love it, Reg? Oh, thank you, thank you. You got a custom controller, for your hands. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got it working. I'm glad you got all that figured out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I should probably put the information in the description. So we put down our picnic. We took a photo. Now we need to talk to Pocahontas. And I let her run away because, gosh darn it, I would. Pocahontas, please stop running away from me. I swear I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you and we're going to do this quest. Oh, man. Where are you at? Where are you at? Pocahontas, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, she's at the easel. She's painting. All the colors of the wind. Oh my gosh, Pocahontas. Thank you for helping me with my Three Sisters garden, Barb. Now we have enough food for the celebration. Okay. No thanks needed, though. Oh, it was my pleasure to help. And I learned a lot in the process. Oh, you're not the only one. I think Wally has learned a lot, too. Oh? I hope it'll help him with his own gardening. Now that the food started, what's our next step for this celestial celebration? I was thinking about music. Let's talk about it once I have a clear idea what we should do.
You're very clever.
Okay, so we just did the level 2 quest. I'm assuming normally we'd have to wait for it to get to level 4, but let's talk to her real quick and see what the heck she wants.
Oh, hello.
Okay, about your level 4 quest, I'm assuming. I'm so glad you're here. I'm afraid there's a problem with the music for our celestial celebration. Uh-oh. Okay, what's up? I'm great at solving problems, right? Oh, no. Back home in my village, we celebrate special moments with drums, dancing, and singing. I thought it'd be nice to have this for the celestial celebration, too. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Cockroach and Stitch both wanted to help, so I asked them to each bring their own special skill to the celebration music, but they seem to be having trouble. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Hang tight. I got one of those, you know those naughty link senders? I'm getting rid of them. Block and deny and ban. Okay, that's perfect. The link sender is gone. While I'm doing that, I want to adjust just a little. I think I left her too big. There we go. And we're going to adjust her a bit from the corner because she feels too far to the corner. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I don't have a set location, so I'm playing around with that yet for, you know. Okay, what kind of trouble are they having?
It can't be.
Oh, well, they had some sort of performing space built, and now it's broken. I'm not sure how it happened. Okay, let's meet at the Dream Castle and get to the bottom of it. Okay.
What I'll do today.
I'm still feeling up for some more quests. If you guys are, we haven't hit the 8-hour mark just yet. So let's work on this Pocahontas quest real quick. How do you get Pocahontas in the game? Is there a door you have to go through around? To get Pocahontas in the game, there was a quest in my mailbox. There was something in my mailbox, right? Guys, oh gosh, my brain is spacing. Was it something in my mailbox that told me where to go? I do believe you maybe have to... Do you guys have to have Cinderella to get Pocahontas here? Because I actually don't frankly remember how we started the quest. We did go into a realm in the castle once I started the quest. I think it was something to do with my mailbox. I'm honestly a little bit spacey on the details because it wasn't today, it was yesterday. And then I know Life the Star Path off stream and I completely forgot everything I did. Let's eat a berry salad real quick. I'm also worried that our bag is going to be mega full and we aren't going to be able to pick up stuff. So let's go empty our bag and then go do this level 4 quest. So we're going to detour to Storage Island. I would definitely check the mailbox. And if that doesn't have a quest for you, and if I'm wrong, which I could be, I would check and see if there's any prerequisites for the getting Pocahontas to your valley. Because some characters do have prerequisites that you have to do like other characters or stuff first. But I would check that. Let's go ahead and empty some stuff real quick. Flowers, and doodads, and thingies, oh my. Let's get emptying. Okay, we'll go ahead and toss this in here. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. I forgot. We didn't need to have all that on us. Okay, we're going to shuffle some stuff around to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, that's a little bit better. We're going to keep the sticks on us because, man, these are going to keep piling up anyways. And we will put away the other non-stick things. We'll keep the shards. Okay, I think that'll help a lot. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and toss these in here. Perfect. Do we have any veggies? We do. We do have some fruit to put away. No room for more berries. I think berries I prefer in the front chest over the back. Let's go into berry overflow chest number 1. Dang it. Okay, we have too many apples. Okay, let's sort here. We have too many bananas as well. Let's take over this materials overflow chest as berry overflow chest 3. There we go. And let's go ahead and put away the wheat and the seeds. There we go. The dirt. Oh, sorry, wrong tab. The dirt. So close. The dirt. There we go. Oh, the basil should go here. There we go. The egg should go over here in my special chest. There we go. Let's go ahead and put away the onyx over in the gem section in the onyx chest. Let's go over here. I do think they did a better job on Pocahontas than I thought they did. Initially, I saw her design, and I'm like, man, it looks like they hit her in the face with a stick or a very firm log. I'm like, are you okay, Pocahontas? Did they keep you hostage? What's wrong? What did they do to you? But then I actually saw her in game, and she looked a whole lot better. It no longer looks like she was locked in a closet and beat with a stick until they gave her to us. It looks like they did a better job than I thought they did. So I'm very glad that she does look better than I thought from her preview art. Because, man, her preview art, I don't know if they AI'd her face or something for that preview art or what. But in game, she actually does look much better than I expected. Because, man, she looked like someone beat her up. She looked like someone beat her up. Okay, we stuck those away. Do I have any in here? No. Maybe I put these over here. So this is one section I do need to finagle around with. Because I got too much stuff in here. These can go over here. That's fine. Okay, our bags are more empty. This is much better. On another stream, what we may do is I have this garden area here. It's different types of crops. I think I'm going to change this to be all pumpkins. So the areas between won't be divided anymore. And this will just be a big pumpkin field. Because I only need this area for my storage. Because this is base game. This is DLCs and expansions. This was different types of crops. So I may make this something else. And this is obviously gems and flowers and stuff, right? And this is where I drop my flowers if I need to drop flowers and pick them up. So I'm thinking we could just have a big pumpkin patch out there. And then what we could do is we're going to have a whole nother floating island, which will probably be the plaza type floating island, the meadow floating island. And there we'll do a big garden that has has some of each of crop of every type from all the DLCs, which I think would be quite nice. And we'll have a chest to each of the crop areas. That's going to take a stream to do, though. It'll probably be a stream of us just working on that. So that's kind of the idea. But let's go to the Dream Castle now, because our bag is empty, and we are good to go. We are good to go. I'm searching for my chapstick, guys. Is anyone else playing any games still, or are most of y'all just kind of chilling at this point? That looks hilarious when I'm putting the chapstick on. Oh my gosh. That looks so derpy. Hey, Slitherpuff. Hey, are you a Slytherin or a Huffle? Are you a Slytherin then a Hufflepuff? I am a Huffleclaw. I'm a Huffleclaw. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It looks ridiculous when I'm putting on chapstick. Oh my gosh. Oh man, it also looks ridiculous when you're chewing, even if your mouth's closed. It looks like your full mouth open chewing. The way the face tracking is, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Whole dealio, whole dealio. You are nice. Very cool. Very cool. On Hogwarts Legacy, I did a Hufflepuff playthrough, and I thought about doing another playthrough, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Ravenclaw or Slytherin. I just wasn't sure. Huffleclaw Rin isn't a type. There's not a triple type, so I would definitely say I'm a Claw. A Huffleclaw. But man, Slytherin are cool too. Oh, they're talking. Celestial celebration is important. Okay. Everything must be perfect. Okay. Why can't you take things more seriously? Oh, dang. Cogs were getting mad at Stitch. Iki bada bada. Clockman springs too tight. Dang. He just said he's wound up tight. Okay. Talk to Pocahontas.
I'm so
Cogsworth, Stitch, are you having difficulties working together? Let's hear what Cogsworth and Stitch. I can see what's going on. Let's hear what they have to say first.
I see.
Certainly. Well, to prepare for the celebration, I asked Stitch to move the stage to the proper location. Okay. Dang, I'm almost fully blocking Cogsworth. I feel bad about that. Stitch moved the stage over and over and over. Clockman too bossy. Oh no, Stitch, you had to keep moving the stage? I am not bossy. Cogsworth, actually, I think Stitch is probably telling the truth. Nougasha. Oh, okay, all right. Let's just talk about this. Cogsworth, what caused the stage to break?
Absolutely not.
Oh, this little damp. I always thought it said damp scamp. This little scamp dropped it. He's reckless. Doesn't give a care about the details that will make the celestial celebration a success. Stitch. What do you have to say? Stitch moved stage 5 times, but Clockman never like it. Clockman? What the hell? I am merely trying to ensure that everything for the Moontide Glow is perfect this year. You can't make him move the stage 5 times and not expect it to break. I think it's your fault, buddy. Mr. Cogsworth. A Putuka too bossy. Right, Stitch? Cogsworth, why are you being a bossy little butthead? I see, Stitch. Can you tell me how the stage broke? Stitch dropped it. Clockman say to move stage again and Stitch get mad. Not mean to break it. Oh, did you punch it, Stitch? Stitch writing song for celebration. Need time to practice. Well, without a perfectly placed venue to perform, no one will hear your song. I think we'd still hear it, Cogsworth. I can see what's going on. Stitch broke the stage.
Yes, yes.
Not Stitch's fault. Oh, it's okay. I agree.
Go on.
Cogsworth said, of course it's your fault. Barb, clearly he doesn't share a vision of a sublime performance atmosphere.
Unacceptable.
But something tells me you're not faultless either, Cogsworth. Clockman never happy. He thinks music writing easy. Oh, you two are worse than Miko and Flit.
Huh?
In my village, my father had to resolve a conflict between two people. Each thought their task was more important than the others. So he asked each person to do the other's work for one day. Cogsworth, Stitch, I think you can both learn a lesson from each other. Oh, dang. Pocahontas might be right, guys. Cogsworth, things don't need to be perfect to be good. I want you to try writing a song for the celestial celebration. Oh, I could do it in my sleep, especially since everyone loves chamber music as much as I do. Oh, chamber music. Okay. And Stitch, now you're in charge of the stage, including repairing it. Taka, no problem. Easy. Okay, can I help? Perhaps you could think of a way to inspire them in their new roles.
Yes.
I'll take some pictures around the valley of places I've found inspired myself. Oh, okay, we're going to take photos.
Ewinato, my friend.
Right back at you. I need to rewatch Pocahontas' movie. Not gonna lie. I saw it when it came out. In like 1995, not to age myself. Maybe the year after, because I was a foster care kid. So there's always quite the delay in me maybe seeing things. We need to take photos around the valley. The wishing well and the plaza. Let's go take some photos, some photoroonies, as it were, and help them out by basically ignoring them while they do their work and wandering off to do touristy things. Wishing well in the plaza photo. done. I feel like Cogsworth is definitely all his fault. Because you can't order Mr. Destructive around repeatedly to move the freaking stage 5 times. Moving it once, you're already risking breaking. It's a stage. Okay, 1 photo. Okay, that's good. One of the ponds in the peaceful meadow. Let's go take a photo over there. Let's go do this thing. Let's go do this thing. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get our photos on. Man, okay, I promise I'll stop. Photo number 2. Very legit. And the bridge in the Frosted Heights. Let's do a little teleporter-rooney over there and get that one done. Okay, man. Oh, did you guys watch 1408? It's a scary movie. It's about an evil elevator. There's a word that goes in between there. It starts with the F. An evil elevator. Let's see. The bridge at Frosted Heights. I see you, bridge. Oh. There we go. I already had it selected. 1 bridge. Oh, my eyes are closed. Voila. 1 bridge. Okay, now let's go show the photos to Pocahontas. Thank goodness we fixed them with my eyes closed. Otherwise, she would have seen my photo with my eyes closed. Then we would have to kick her out the valley. So, Pocahontas. Hi. Man, I don't know what it is, but now when I talk to characters for their quest, it is very slow going over to them. Huh. What rhymes with celestial? Ancestral? Vestibule? Oh, Cogsworth. Dang. Don't try to rhyme with that. Slant rhyme, maybe. Slant rhyme might be your friend. I'm glad you're here, Barb. Cogsworth may need more than those beautiful images you made for inspiration. This is a disaster. I can't find the precisely perfect words to capture the majesty of the event. Okay, what you got so far? Oh, it's dreadful. I couldn't possibly share it with you. Now I must get back to my composing. Now, Barb, we must help Cogsworth see that not everything needs to be perfect.
Oh, yes.
Nature isn't ever perfect. Every leaf's different. Each sunrise has its own special glow, and all of it is beautiful. All the colors of the wind. Oh, that song was so good, guys. Beautifully imperfect. I like it. Man, that song, it was good. I need to rewatch the movie. It's been a while. How many years ago was 1995? We can call it 1996 to make the math easier. 30 years ago. The movie's been out for just over 30 years. Isn't that wild? Pocahontas is like a field of flowers. They're all unique, but together they're a sight that's peaceful and harmonious.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I'll pick some mismatched flowers and make an imperfect bouquet for Cogsworth. I don't know that he's going to get the point, but sure, yeah, let's do that.
A word.
Ewinato, my friend. Okay, dandelions, black passion lilies, green rising penstemons. Luckily, most of the time we don't have to actually pick the flowers. We can just go to our storage and grab them from the storage. So hopefully it doesn't want these to be fresh picked, because it doesn't say fresh picked. So how about stale and from my storage from like last year? Yeah, so we're going to try that. Man, now I'm going to have colors of the wind in my head. Yep, it's a bop. We're bopping. Bop, dip, dop, ba, doo, up, diddle up, ba, doo, up, da, da, yeah, yeah, Oh, man, Bop was a song back in the day. Does anyone remember when Bop came out? Bop, dip, dop, ba, doo, up, diddle up, ba, yeah, that was a blast. Or the Macarena. This doesn't have hand tracking. If you could see it, I'm doing the Macarena right now. Oh, yeah. Those were the days. A very long time ago. But it was definitely I think that was pre-internet on the cell phone. I don't remember. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. Dandelions, black passion lilies, and green rising penstemon. Oh, yep. There were some good ones back there. Dandelions. It should be in the yellow. Should be in the yellow. Oh my goodness. Dandelions. I found you. You want 5 dandelions and 3 of the others. Okay, I can remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. There we go. Black passion lilies. They should be in here. We'll split that to a stack of 3. And I think we want green penstemons. So we'll grab 3 of those. Man, I am still living off of this stack of flowers. I don't know if anyone was here that day that Sarah raided over and I was trying to do an event, but it needed green rising penstemons and I had none. And he just hopped over and got me some, which was amazing. Because I desperately needed to do that event and it was the last day and I was so hosed and they weren't respawning fast enough. So saved the day. Saved the day indeed. Forever grateful for that. Bring the flowers to Pocahontas to create the imperfect bouquet. Oh, Pocahontas. Hey, Macarena. Okay. Now that you guys have the Macarena stuck in your head, congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. To be fair, I haven't done a song that loops, so I behaved today. But that lamb chop song was legit. That was some good stuff. Just gonna say, I'm gonna toss it out there. Pocahontas, where are you? Over here. There we go. Found you. Okay, let's get her done. Get her done!
We had some pixie dust.
Oh, dang. Careful, Mulan. There's other people in this valley. Don't go beating them with sticks. That's not nice.
Help me with something?
Here we go. Here's your flowers. I hope this will do. I certainly hope this will do.
That's what. It's good to see you.
Thanks, Barb. These flowers look wonderful.
Oh.
Okay, I hope they can help Cogsworth see that not everything needs to be perfect, and that Stitch's songs are important too. At least, oh, he'll at least be happy they look so pretty. Yeah. Are you sure anything will make Cogsworth lighten up? Dang. Oh, writing music is hard. Stitch deserves more respect, right? Maybe Cogsworth could take the stick out his butt. It's not an option, but we'll pretend we chose that. We all deserve respect because we all have something to contribute. Okay. That's what my father taught me. Yeah, okay. Barb, can you help Stitch while I bring Cogsworth these flowers? Yeah, sure. What's Stitch up to? Oh, he's struggling with his stage. I don't think he's collected items, so I need to fix it. Okay. Maybe I'll put together all the supplies he needs in a stage repair kit for him. That could be very helpful. Cogsworth did mention they left a drawing of the stage in the Beast home. Perhaps that would be of use. Okay, I'll do that while you talk to Cogsworth. Meet you in the Dream Castle later?
If you listen with your heart, you'll know what to do.
Okay. So we have the item. We've been hardwood, ingots, iron ingots, and rope. Now, stage blueprint is inside of Beast's house. So we need to go get the blueprint from Beast's house real quick. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the yawns, guys. Do I need to talk to them? Or is that for another quest? Oh, dang it. Let's look around for a second. Because I'm sure I probably have to talk to him, but dang it. Oh, wait, no, I don't. It's right here. Yay! I don't have to talk to him. Okay, craft the repair kit. Okay, see you later, losers. I'm going to go craft the repair kit. And I didn't talk to any of y'all quest marker folks. Man, I said I didn't want to let my quest log scroll. My quest log for sure scrolls now. So we'll have to fix that in an upcoming stream. It'll be a doozy. It'll be a doozy. Let's go ahead and craft this bad boy. Let's craft this bad boy. Okay, 1 stage repair kit. There we go. And now we need to dress up in casual clothes to help repair the kit. Help repair the stage. Okay. Let's do that. Wardrobe. What does she count as casual? Oh gosh, we're gonna look so tacky. This is gonna be fun. Okay. What about the Lucky Clover shirt? Sure, Lucky. Ooh, the mushrooms and frogs. This definitely looks like we're a stage crew. We got mushrooms on our shirt. Now let's get some pants. And cow print leggings. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're dressed for a stage crew. Okay, now let's return to the Dream Castle. And go do this thing. Man, she must be real toasty on that stage crew. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll rest this off. Yeah, we're gonna go get this done. Watch Stitch and Cogtor practicing. We can never see eye to eye, but some... Oh, the text went away real fast. Oh, Stitch play music. You misbehave and make a mess, and I always in distress. But at last we've learned to work together. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that he's playing his music with it. Give the stage repair kit to Pocahontas. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Enjoy it.
It's good to see you.
Oh, that went rather well. The song is good. Not perfect, but serviceable. Taka and Stitch, sorry he breaks stage. Clockman just want everyone to enjoy music. Okay, Pocahontas, you're like a miracle worker. Well, we did it together, Barb. We did it together. The flowers help Cogsworth understand that perfection isn't necessary and to ask Stitch for help. And working on this song together helped them make a strong new bond. That's amazing. I think, honestly, getting Cogsworth not to act like a complete butt and Stitch to behave for like an hour, you worked a miracle. Stitch, dear fellow, let us proceed to the next task, fixing our beloved stage. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's use a stage repair kit to fix the Moontide Glow stage. After you've done that, would you place the Moontide Glow stage in Dazzle Beach? Everyone will be gathering there for the celebration. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta place the stage for a celebration.
Anna, that means goodbye.
I love when Stitch plays music for us. Hey, I am still hanging in there, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out all night. I did change it from being a 3-game stream to a 2-game stream because I do feel like I'm fading a bit faster than I'm not, you know? I feel like handling 2 games is more my strength of focus at the moment. But I am hanging in pretty relatively tight, though. I hope you've been having a restful night. Twitch and YouTube both. Y'all are amazing. I'm just stretching for a second. But with my I have one of those, what is it? An uplift desk. It's really nice. I'm not affiliated with them. Man, it would be nice if I was, but I'm not. But there's something on these uplift desks. There's like these little anchor points that you can hook up this foot hammock thing to. And it's basically a hammock, but it's just big enough to prop your feet up in, which is really cool. And it's definitely helping where I had injured my foot to actually be able to somewhat prop it up instead of not be able to prop it up at all. So that's been quite nice. Oh, but yeah, we're making it. We need to place this Moontide Glow stage on the beach. So we gotta walk out the door. And I wish we could pull the map in this building. It's kind of silly that we can't pull the map in that building. But it's okay. We're making far more progress. You're going to love some of the stuff we did tonight. We put out a couple pet areas. We tidied up an area that I destroyed via putting a dream snap in it. But look, now I got the little pet area right here, which is super cool. And, yeah. Ooh, what's my letter? I got a letter. Well, I guess we'll check, not our mailbox, but that's okay. Oh, Pebbles and Lost and Found. There's literally nothing good in here. I'm just going to leave all this Lost and Found stuff. Oh, Three Sisters Garden is beautiful. Oh, this is actually from Pocahontas. She's giving us some pebbles and sticks. I was like, oh yeah, nothing good in here. It's literally a heartfelt letter from Pocahontas. Hey, dear Barb, thank you so much for helping me set up the Three Sisters Garden. Okay, not only will we have some delicious food for the celestial celebration, but the garden reminds me of home. I've included a few items here as a thank you. Thanks. Fine, I'll take them. Man, she's like, here's some sticks and rocks. Enjoy. Okay, we gotta place the sticker on the beach. Hey, all good. It's always good to enjoy your AFK. I totally do the AFK a lot. I am getting a little bit tired, so, I'm half surprised I haven't AFK'd myself on accident, you know? Oh gosh. One time I was so tired during a stream that I literally accidentally fell asleep for like 2 whole minutes. And everyone's like, hey, is your mic muted? I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Oh, man, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. Luckily, everyone's amazing. I'm like, yeah, I was just like real tired. Let's go ahead and place this bad boy. We won't leave it here, so we just kind of place it, oh dang, right where that flower is, I guess, here instead. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. It was real hilarious. Yep. Okay. Nice. Oh, Stitch is playing on the stage. That's cute. Okay. Oh shoot, I messed up the camera angle.
This place is so strange.
Let's fix his back. 'Cause I definitely want to see all of them. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's fine. That's close enough to good. 1 photo. Oh, Cogtor's eyes are closed. Her eyes are like perpetually closed. Okay, they're open. Oh, poor Cogsworth. What is up with Cogsworth's face? Okay, everyone's eyes are open except for mine. Oh my gosh. That is good enough. We'll accept it. That took a few tries. And good morning to you too, Stitch. Good morning. Oh, that's so cute. We're gonna let him play music, but man, I need to talk to Pocahontas. Oh, Stitch, you're adorable. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta go track down Pocahontas before she gets away. Don't run away. No, I don't want Harvest. Don't get away from me. Oh, man. Hey, Strawberry Mocha. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you getting to play anything or just having a restful time? Let's see. I'm glad that Stitch and Cogworth found a way to understand one another. You did a great job helping them through their argument.
Oh.
My father did so much to bring people of our region together. I think you'd be proud that I've learned some of his skills. Now we have to finish our preparations for the celebration. But first, I'm going for a swim. Oh, and I'd like you to help keep the, I'd like you to keep the imperfect bouquet. Thank you for your help. Okay, so we're getting the bouquet. That's pretty cool. I'll take it.
I'd say you found your path.
Ooh, it's on a little table. Okay, okay. Let's look at this thing. Oh, it's going to be in furniture. Dang, we're getting some cute stuff here. I like the little table. This seems like it's actually nice for decorating. It is a quite questionable combination of flowers, but you know, no accounting for taste. No accounting for taste. I love how you like make something for someone and you follow the directions and you're like, wow, you really stuck those in there, huh? But let's go ahead and put those away. Those are nice. Now let's go ahead and chit-chat her again, because I feel like we're actually on a little bit of a roll.
Adventure?
So I think we did her 2 and 4 quest. This must be her 7 quest, right? Hello. Algae problem. Okay.
I'm so
I'd like to gather
happy
some
you're
things to
here.
help us decorate for the celestial celebration during the Moontide Glow. Would you help me, Barb? Okay. You're playing some DDP while you rest on the couch. Oh, yeah. You have a pinched nerve? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the heating pad works. I dealt with damage from herniated L4 and L5 for like 6 months. I did like 6 months of physical therapy. Man, it was expensive. But one of the things that helped me most was, funnily enough, the wave table at the physical therapy office, but also the inversion table that I bought and kept at my home. Every week, as my back was feeling well enough for it, I would do 1 to 2 minutes tops on the inversion table, and it helped decompress that area of my spine. So as I was healing, it healed just a little bit less compressed than it was. So it ended up helping a lot. But man, I couldn't walk more than 3 steps without my hiking stick with me, without my back feeling like it was going to throw me to the ground. I couldn't stand up long enough to cook. It was a huge pain in the ass because I live by myself. And if you order every meal in and you can't walk more than 3 steps at a time, man, you pack it on. It's all good though. The physical therapy helped. I can now walk like 5 to 8 miles, depending on the day. If it's a good day, 8 miles. If it's a midday, 5. And I haven't re-injured my back since. I hope your stuff works for your back, because I'll tell you, back pain can be debilitating in a way that is literally life-changing in an unfortunate way. And I hope you feel better soon. I am team screw the back pain, because man, that sucks. And I'm going to send all the well wishes your way. All the well wishes your way. It's funny, it took 6 months of physical therapy to recover from that stupid back of mine, and then years to get back to feeling like I'm myself again. So yeah, I hope you are a quick recovery, not any of this long, annoying bullshit. Not any of the long, annoying bullshit. I'm over here crossing my fingers. I don't have a cross my fingers button that I can press on my VTuber. But yeah. You went to urgent care yesterday and you put in a referral for physical therapy. Back pain is miserable. It is miserable. I will say my initial back pain, because I had the herniated disc, my back would spasm, right? And if I tried to move too far, you could feel it like spasm and like pull you back to where you were. If you have any back spasm or anything like that, ask them about a mild muscle relaxer and an anti-inflammatory. Because getting rid of the inflammation and allowing the muscles to relax and stop pulling on whatever's pinching can help relieve the pressure on what's pinching. In my healing process, I did have to eventually cave and get an injection into my L4 and L5. It's a little bit risky, but if you go to a good doctor, it tends to be fine. But man, it made me nervous because it made my eyeball numb for like a day. But I did have to get an injection into my L4 and L5 eventually. And then to get the inflammation down enough for physical therapy. But most pinched nerves aren't nearly as bad as what I did to my back. And most you can get alleviated pretty quick with some physical therapy. And if they approve an inversion table, I will say that helped a lot more than a whole lot of other things that they had me do. But all kinds of physical therapists are quite different. One thing that saved me a lot of money is once I got well enough, I asked them for a guide for how to do my physical therapy exercises at home and which ones I could do and all that. And they gave me the information as a printout. So then I could do my physical therapy exercises at home. And I didn't have to drive and go pay a $20 copay every single time I went in 3 to 5 times a week. So it made life a lot easier. But seriously, I hope you feel better. I'm going to send all my luck. Oh, sorry, I left Pocahontas hanging. I could rant all day long about back pain. The other thing is super convenient. If you're feeling the need for anything, if you're worried that you might trip or fall because of the back pain, a simple hiking stick, a cheap one for somewhere like REI or even Amazon, just not like a kaleidoscope, what's the word? Where it extends and a compactable, I don't know, a big small thingy. It's small and then you expand it, it's big. A little hiking stick, but not the sharp pointy tip one, just one with a round thing on the end. That's a good thing temporarily, just to be able to catch yourself if you need it. Or if you're in a chair and you've got the I'm in a chair and I can't get up sensation, hiking stick's good. Funnily enough, I kept my hiking stick because I actually got a good hiking stick from REI for if I actually want to go hiking. It's good to stabilize yourself so you avoid falls, number one, and it helps you be more efficient at hiking. But also, if you were to injure yourself while you're out hiking or something, you have that as a backup to help you get back, right? Always a good idea for someone with previous back injury. But I'll stop talking your ears off, guys. I promise. She wants us to gather things to decorate for the Moontide Glow. Yeah, I'll do it. I thought we could use glowing algae. Okay. We can make camp on island where he found me when I was with the winds and gather what we found there. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear it. And we can ask some villagers for help, too. Jasmine and Cinderella were curious about the Moontide Glow, so they might want to help. And I think we should invite Mother Gothel. Pocahontas, why? She has a fondness for beautiful things. I know she's prickly, but she may like to be included. Would you speak to them?
What a beautiful day for a swim.
Okay, what a beautiful day to talk to Jasmine, Cinderella, and Mother Gothel. And that sounds interesting. So I guess let's just keep working on the quest for now.
Oh, thank goodness you're
Put in script for a muscle relaxer. You can't take NSAIDs because you have ulcerative colitis. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry you have to deal with that. I hope you feel better. I love me some NSAIDs, but man, there's something that is genetic in my family that I haven't been tested yet for because it's expensive. It's called IgA and IgG deficiency. Basically where your body doesn't necessarily make the antibodies that you should make. I used to be really sick as a kid, like all the time. I had strep throat 172 times before I got my tonsils out, and I had like one time a year ever since until like 10 years ago. I started getting it maybe once every 3 years. I used my sister's chapstick, and I got mono. I couldn't get rid of it for 3 years. That was great. I had chicken pox twice, which shouldn't be a thing. I had shingles 10 times. I had the flu and sinus infections and ear infections more times than I can count. But luckily, as I've gotten older, I seem to have outgrown it. Which definitely helps. But as you age, sometimes your deficiencies in immunoglobulin A and G can fade, and you can get a lot better. Basically, your system can learn to work. So I suspect I'm probably okay now. But my sister's kid got it real bad. He's extra IgA and IgG deficient, and one of them he doesn't make any of. The important one, the IgG, is like 80% of your immunoglobulins. So he's been getting all kinds of treatments for that stuff. But you know, I really should get tested, because my sister did not get blessed with this. Her kid did. I don't know if our mom did. So I should probably get tested for like family knowledge. But man, those tests are expensive. Yeah, it's okay. I was a sick kid. I would donate things like plasma to try like help other people, because a lot of people with these things have to get like specialized plasma. So you go in for a few hours and they run plasma through. They're thinking about starting that up for my sister's kid. But man, he wants to be able to go to school like other kids, you know. But man, I need to ask her if they decide to go that route or not. I would donate plasma, but I was such a sick kid that my veins are like too damaged to donate. So I doubt mine would be useful anyways. I'd need to get, funnily enough, I'd need to get tested if I were going to donate, so I would know if it was even useful for them. We're supposed to talk to Jasmine, Cinderella, and Mother Gothel. Oh, there she is. Man, we gotta go talk to the mean old lady. Healthcare is expensive. It really is. Funnily enough, my doctor suggested if I want to get tested for it, since oftentimes insurance won't cover the test, funnily enough, which is wild. It's oftentimes why people don't get diagnosed for many, many years. She suggested that I could go to a place independently and ask them for their insurance-free cost, like their cash price, and it would probably be cheaper. So I've thought about that, or maybe putting extra money in my FlexSpend card next year. But I think this year the FlexSpend card is going to fixing my teeth that I managed to crack. I don't know how I did that. That hurt. But yeah, healthcare is excessively expensive. They should get that under control. Because there should be bounds and upper limitations to the percentage of profit that places can make on things like that, you know? There just should be. Because otherwise corporations are just out of control. And if you're in, let's say any politician's pocket you want to be, that kind of leaves everyone else in a sketchy place with no one to protect them, you know? Mother Gothel. Talking about evil people, let's talk to Mother Gothel.
What I'll do today.
Oh, but you didn't let me finish. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, darling, but I must run. Have fun with your moony glow lights or whatever nonsense you're up to today. You jerk.
I suppose everyone's been
Okay, well we talked to Miss Cranky B Word over there. Let's go talk to Cinderella and Jasmine. Mother Gothel. What a douchebag. Let's see. Cinderella and Jasmine. There's Jasmine, so we'll go talk to her first. You completely agree on it? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Ronald, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're doing quests and stuff. We've been having a grand old time. I didn't fill up to 3 games on the stream, so I edited down to 2 games. But that gives us more time to work on doing these quests, which is good.
Oh, hello.
What do you think of that? I think it's good. I think it's not huge, but I think what we got is quality. I think the dresses in the Star Path are hideous. I do like the critter houses that we got from Olaf's thing. And I like Pocahontas. I feel like the preview art they did for her did not do her justice. It did look like someone held her hostage and beat her with a stick. But she looks good in game. She looks good. Are you liking the update? Because I've been real curious what other people are thinking. I definitely like it. I was feeling very burnt out of the game, and I like the pergola set that we got, and a few of the other items as well. I like the little brick combination thing with the lights from the shop. I feel like they put more things in the actual in-game shop instead of just all premium. Seems like a progression. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I finished the Star Path, and what else did I do? I finished the Olaf building, and we're on, I think, the level 7 quest. Hey! Lisa Beth, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, Lisa Beth Gaming's amazing. Her link is in the YouTube chat. Go check out her channel. If you like the types of games I play, I bet you would be pretty happy if you click the like and subscribe button on her channel. So if you go to most recent stream, click that like button. It's super handy because right next to subscribe. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Pocahontas and I are camping out and gathering glowing algae for the Celestial Celebration. Yes. Do you want help? Oh, I'd love to, Barb. The glowing algae is fascinating. It'd be wonderful to see it up close.
Please
Hey,
let me know if you
okay,
need
okay.
anything.
Let's do that. Let's talk to Cinderella. Cinderella. Where you at? You hiding from me? Man, Cinderella. Not in her home. Actually, I wouldn't know for sure. Okay. Oh, found you. There we go. We definitely need a search feature on the map for the character that lights them up bright neon. Big, huge, glowing box with a gigantic arrow or something. Or we need a cell phone, like we have in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, where you call the villager you're wanting to talk to, and they get summoned to you. That would be actually perfect. I would take that. Oh, it seems you caught me dreaming. The algae. The algae. Pocahontas needs some help with the Celestial Celebration. Would you like to join us on a campout together for glowing algae?
Oh,
That sounds lovely. Glowing algae is quite beautiful, isn't it?
I suppose
Okay,
it's
so now
time
we need to
figure
go to
out.
Pocahontas' Yehikin, which I'm assuming means house hut in this forest over here. So let's go over there and do a little bit of talking in the Yehikin. There we go. I think we're actually getting a shocking amount of stuff done, which is good because our backlog was growing and we needed to knock it out of control, right? So look at this. This is my backlog of quests. So we already have a lot of backlog. So like we have all of Lady and the Tramp's quests to do. We have Lumiere and Cogsworth level 10 quests to do. We have Corella's level 7 and 10 quests to do. We have Cinderella's level 2, 4, 7, and 10 quests to do. We have something with Tigger. I don't remember. And then we have, this weekly quest with Wally. I don't know. And then daily quest. And then we have this last Dream Bundle quest with Kristoff, where we were so close to finishing that. So we have a lot. We could probably pull a 12-hour stream out to complete those at some point. Let's go ahead and hop in here. Oh, all good. All good. Oh. Twitch and YouTube side, by the way, thank you for hanging out. You all are amazing. When everyone here works together, reminds me of home. Well, that's good. About your algae problem. Moana, loan me all the things we need for sailing in the Yehikin. Let's go there, and we can use items to reach Moontide Island.
We'll see each
Yeah,
other
this
again
is how we
soon.
went here. Moontide Island. Ooh. Okay, they're all over here. Okay.
It's good
Thank
to
you for
see
joining us, Barb. Now we can begin. Okay.
Go on.
I've never made a camp before. What a wonderful new experience, although it does look like a recent storm has made a mess of the island. Oh, it sure does, Jasmine. It sure does.
Oh,
I'm sure we can have this place tidied up in no time. Okay, Cinderella. I agree. If we work together, we can get the fun part even faster. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Let's clean up the rocks that are lying around so we have time to room to set up camp.
Ewinato, my friend.
Yeah, I would like it if the Star Path rewards had more to do, at least a couple with Pocahontas instead of being more generic nature. I get why they went generic nature. I get it. But I will say, if we had a few Pocahontas theme items in here, even if it's just like one per page, it would definitely help. I will say, however, this tree is one of the best items ever. The hitbox is just a tiny little space underneath. Absolutely amazing piece. The Bambi deer, the topiary, actually looks really cute if you place a couple together. The little turtle is quite nice. I will say I was just whelmed. I wasn't under or overwhelmed by the star path. I was definitely whelmed. So I feel you on that. I feel like this is hideous. And if you're going to give us this hideous top, at least give us some ugly pants to go with it. Because, man, what are you going to wear with that sucker? There was literally nothing on this page that I was wowed by except for the moonstones. On this page, I do like the cavern wall and flooring. It's beautiful. You got the wiggly egg. You got the cavern wall rocks, which are quite pretty. So that was nice there. This page, the best thing is the fire motif. And I normally hate motifs, but this one's actually useful. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bees in my head on the Twitch side. Thank you, thank you. You love the willow tree. The willow tree is like top tier, one of the best items in the game. Everything else on this page kind of meh, except for this lava. That's cool, because that's like a shout out to the people who were making lava with the cocoa flowers, right? Cocoa leaves. These dresses are ugly. No offense. If you like them and you rock them, I'm sure that's great. This looks like we're inside a carnivorous plant. That's great. Slow death dress. This one is too flesh toned. It looks like we're wrapped in sunburnt flesh with a flower on the bottom. This one's okay. This one's passable, but still kind of iffy on the texture. This motif, this lens flare, amazing. I hate motifs. That's amazing. It's an amazing motif. The other thing I do like is Nala's outfit's cute. This is okay. I'm not much for handhelds, but that's okay. The crown's pretty decent with the plant outfit. This blossom tree critter home is amazing. I love it. I wish it maybe had some more blossoms on it, or maybe if it varied in blossom amounts, you know? Over here, the glider is actually really cool, and so is the bunny topiary. What do we got next? The lava stone trail I think will probably be cool. What's an 8? Okay, there's 7. That's 8. What's a 9? Oh, this house thingy. That looks okay. It looks okay. It's definitely creative. And then moonstones. I like moonstones. I haven't done this vault reward thing yet because on my routine duties, funnily enough, I've done every duty in the star path. I haven't finished giving the villagers their favorite gifts. I need to give 4 more of their favorite gifts, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You say you like the game, but you stop because 2 things: the multiplayer and the stuff's expensive when you can begin other things. Yes. I will say, to be playing Dreamlight Valley, it's most realistic if you feel comfortable doing the Dream Snap every week to try to earn moonstones and being picky about what you get in the shop. I feel like they've been overly heavily handed with the monetization. And I'm one of the people who played from the very beginning when you had to buy an $80 supporter pack or whatever level you wanted. I bought the $80 supporter pack. But that was with them advertising that it was going to go free to play and that cross-platform would be free because it was going to be a free-to-play game, right? So when I realized that my $80 pack would only let me play on my Switch, and I decided I want to play on PC because it's easier to stream that way, and I like mouse and keyboard better, I bought the $80 pack again. With that still being under their official announcement that they were going to go free-to-play eventually. And not only did they back out on that, so then I had to buy every single DLC on Steam and also on my Switch since I wanted to be able to play handheld, right? That also meant cross-platform was no longer a free-to-play dealio. You have to buy the game and every expansion on each system you want to play on, which I thought was really kind of bullshit. You know? I liked the game enough that I stuck with it, but it felt deceptive at best and malicious at the worst side. I think it was poor planning, so I think they were just inadvertently deceptive, so I don't think there was any malicious intent there. But man, you couldn't have planned it better if you wanted to suck a bunch of money out of people. And then to go overly heavily handed with the microtransactions, it kind of just hurt. But I feel like lately they're adding more things into the Scrooge shop. And they've made some promising steps forward with less in the microtransaction area. But that they're putting the tools in there individually for an exceedingly high price for these like evolvable tools that don't even matter that they're evolvable. It's kind of stupid, you know? So I have my rants. I have my concerns. But man, they definitely screwed me out of a good chunk of money. If they were going to go monetize, they should have made it to where if you bought it on one platform, you could log in on any platform and you could have multiple saves. They simply should have done that to make it right by people, and they didn't. But yeah, that's my mini rant. That's my mini rant. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, they didn't say it's going to be free to play. I'm like, well, yeah, actually they did. They had an official announcement saying after early access, don't worry, you got your early access pass. Don't worry. They had a whole announcement page about crossplay on platforms and how crossplay between platforms was going to not cost extra because it was going to be free to play when it came out. And I was like, oh, okay. It's just if you wanted to crossplay in the early access, you had to get the supporter pack for what you wanted access to. And if you wanted to play on 2 different things during the early access, you had to have 2 supporter packs, right? And people are like, oh, okay, that's no big deal. I like it enough, I'll do that. And then when it goes free to play, I won't have to worry about buying expansions or anything. Because it'll be, you know, it'll be great that way. So yeah, it felt deceptive. The stuff they did for multiplayer. I feel like they don't want any fun interaction, but I just buying and trading stuff. I feel like they could add quests for it and stuff. Yeah, in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, in the multiplayer, you have quests that you can do with other people. I do also feel that they got Banhammer heavy with the multiplayer type stuff, so there's a lot of concern with that as well. I don't care much for the multiplayer in the way they have it in this game, so I haven't dealt with it. But yeah. The dresses are ugly. Yeah, that one motif's good, but too many motifs overall. You wanted to honor Pocahontas culture, the Star Path. I feel like they didn't do that. Yes. I feel like the only way... they did give us a lot of good items that are coming into the Scrooge shop that are Pocahontas related. Let me show you a couple. I can't show you in here. Once we're out of here, remind me, I'll show you. I've got a couple really cool things. So in a way, I'm kind of glad that the Star Path isn't hiding the Pocahontas items there and that I'm seeing some in the Scrooge shop. Clear rocks on Moontide Island. Are we actually going mining? What the heck am I doing? Okay, here's the entrance. Oh, we're literally just mining these rocks right here. Oh, I'm such a dork. But yeah, I felt like there were things they could have done to make it more right with their early access folks, and they did. And I feel like that was a big misstep. And I don't hold a grudge, but on that one thing, a little bit, I do. I do a little bit. When they decided not to go free to play and they made that announcement, I lost about 75% of my Dreamlight Valley viewership. And I had a lot of my friends of the channel that were going to play then when it went free to play. And since they didn't keep that promise, those people never played. Those people never played, even though they very much wanted to. Because they, number one, were going to play because it's going to be free to play, and if it's suddenly not free to play, you're not winning those people over. And they felt lied to, which, to be fair, they were. So I don't blame them. But man, it would have been nice if they were playing with me.
Is this about another adventure?
So you do like the multiplayer stuff? Yeah, I wanted to like the multiplayer. I don't like it in this game. I like multiplayer in other games, like in World of Warcraft. I liked how they did multiplayer in Heartopia. I kind of like how they do the multiplayer in Palia, but I feel like it needs tweaks. Did you know they recently decreased the percentage for people to get 4K in the Dream Snaps? It's like top 5%, now it's 4%. They never announced it, did behind the scenes. Yeah, that's shady. They do some shady stuff. It's a good enough game that I still play. But man, I feel like I have to be honest with people. And I feel like when I'm honest with people, they definitely sometimes listen. And some people play because they still like the game enough. Some people don't. And I feel bad if I've negatively influenced anyone on that. But I do feel like having honest information to make decisions off of, since a lot of that information feels very much wiped from all the information for the previous stuff for Dreamlight Valley. If you go over their website, you aren't going to find anything about how they had that statement about, you know, crossplay was going to be free when it went free to play, you know? Because having to, if you want to play your same, I just play my same save on my Switch 2 as I do on my Steam account, right? I don't have 2 separate save files. I could do that. That would probably be a better deal for myself. I just didn't want to. But you won't find any of that old stuff on there. Loki shady, but
They aren't the Heartopia devs, and you're thankful for that. Plus, you still love the game. Yes. I do feel over time, I've spent more money in Dreamlight Valley than I have on Infinity Nikki. Now, I have played Dreamlight Valley since it came out. I do think I've spent more in Dreamlight Valley than I have spent in Heartopia. But to be fair, Heartopia played far less time, and Heartopia's practices definitely were sketchy, bordering on semi-illegal. And then they had the incident with the racist quest and the obscenely poor apology that was a non-apology, and the banning of content creators, moderators in the official Discord when they went to ask about it. So between those things and them, their contact to me that had told me an improved apology, a revised apology would be coming, and then it never came. I just can't. I just can't with Heartopia. And Dreamlight Valley's done a lot that I probably should have been like, screw it. We're just going to go play some World of Warcraft, guys. Let's go back to the online sensation of World of Warcraft. Sorry, I had to get my Cartman quote in there. But man, I can forgive Dreamlight Valley. I cannot forgive Heartopia. I can't. Heartopia banners are crazy expensive. Yeah, that $250 water square. Oh my gosh. It was a nice square of water. Now, was it half of a Switch 2 nice? No. Did I get it? Yes. Did I have to turn down an obscene amount of money that they're offering for a stream contract for just a month of streams? Yes. It's okay. Man, that was a thing. Their timing couldn't have been more hot garbage on that. I was supposed to sign my stream contract the next morning via DocuSign. It's okay. Makes you feel better about spending money on Nikki, more affordable. Nikki is far more affordable than Heartopia. Now, either game, if you don't care about controversies, because both games have had their controversies, if you don't care about controversy and you don't pay attention to any of that, both fantastic games. Except, if you're going to be a free-to-play player, Infinity Nikki lets you earn infinitely more free-to-play than Heartopia, right? Plus, the graphics are, like, stunning in Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki had its dramas. But, you know, I feel like they have done well in managing those dramas and making changes. If you go 2 to 3 banners worth and just save your daily login diamonds that you get and your premium currency that you earn in-game for free, if you save your stuff, you can stay completely free to play, and every 2 to 3 months you can save it for a full 5-star banner outfit that someone else would pay money for if they just wanted to pull in every single one, right? So if you're patient and you're willing to do what you need to do for your daily logins, you can definitely... I've seen free-to-play players with full evolutions of outfits, multiple full evolutions, because they just save. I know a free-to-play player that has over 900 pulls saved right now. In Infinity Nikki. You can get so much cool free stuff. You can get so much cool free stuff. It's 9 a.m.? When did that happen, guys? Is it really 9 a.m.? It's 9 a.m. But yeah. You don't like what they did with the little animal companions. It got rid of unique animal companions like the teal blue dragon. Doesn't collect ore anymore. It used to be able to... Yeah. Now, there are some that are more unique in what they do with the collections. There are some that are more unique in what they do still. But I don't think they should have shifted once people already had their companions, right? So I don't like what Dreamlight Valley did with that. Xbox or rewards, and it didn't give it to you? Oh, dang. Contact support. Xbox support's actually really good. Hey, Lizzie, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Oh, Reggie doing yard work and listening. Nice. I hate yard work. To be fair, when I was growing up, I had 5 sisters and 2 brothers, and my dad said the only yard work the girls were allowed to do was to either rake or pick up the sticks. I wasn't allowed to ride the riding mower, because he said the riding mower was for the boys. So I have never mowed a lawn in my entire life, because the weed eater and the riding mower were for boys, and picking up sticks was for the girls. And to be fair, I'm grateful for that. Because let's face it, the riding mower looked kind of cool. But when I was 13, when I was asking to ride the sucker, I was probably going to be a bad driver anyways. And picking up sticks is much better. You don't get, like, all covered in dirty grass. Which I'm apparently allergic to grass, guys. So if I go touch grass, I get the allergies. Shoot, Jasmine. Oh, wait. She says, just tell me how I can help. Cinderella says, yes, and me too. I learned so much when we're all together. Sorry about having to talk about... There's pros and cons to every game, guys. Did you guys see the Star Sand thing? Star Sand had to take their game off of Steam temporarily. Because apparently there's assets in those the in-game games. You know how they have that little arcade shop? One has a Tetris-type game and one has a Snake-like game. Apparently there's something they didn't get approval to use in there. So they've submitted a modified version of the game to Steam that doesn't have the assets they didn't have approval to use. And they're awaiting Steam approval to have the new version of the game go up. If you already have the game, you can still play it, of course. But I do worry, the minigame in Star Sand in the arcade, there's some cool rewards you can get from that. If they take the minigame stuff away and don't replace it or give you another way to get the rewards, there's going to be people that have rewards that you never can get in the game. So what if that happens, guys? What if that happens? Because, man, Star Sand has no excuse. They may have a small company listed on their Steam page, but they're backed by a huge company. They are not a small company. They have no excuse for making that mistake. And I quite enjoyed what I played of Star Sand so far. And I was going to go back and play more, but man, they got to get their ducks in a row. They got to stop screwing up because they're promising. They're promising. You wouldn't want to drive a lawnmower or have one be too dangerous to say. Yeah, lawnmowers are sketchy, guys. Lawnmowers are sketchy. I was happy picking up the sticks. Oh, shoot. Pocahontas says, once our campus set, we can start collecting the glowing algae. Yeah. Okay, dang. I left her hanging for a while. That did not sound like collecting glowing algae. That sounded like a dog, like, looking in my ear. Percy, what were you doing? Okay, gather glowing algae by digging around Moontide. Okay, so now we're digging. And I will say Dreamlight Valley has its problems. And I do feel like they're definitely eyeing our wallets more than they should. But of all the problems out there, there's worse problems. Like putting a quest that makes a person of color make monkey noises and hop around when you give them a poison mushroom. And then still leaving the quest in place, but taking it to where they don't hop around like a monkey anymore, but you still go in poison mushroom. Like, why? Why is that even in there? Don't encourage psychedelic drugs to a game that children play. Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, what the heck is that? That is stupid. It's stupid. That's all I can say about that. That's all I can say about it. That's all I can say about it. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Funnily enough, they told me I didn't burn any bridges. And then after the better apology came out, if I wanted to take them up on their offer, I could. But I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I don't think it'd be the right thing to do, nor the thing that I would desire to do. Because there's better games out there that aren't... There's even games that are worse out there. But if the game is worse and it's not going to, you know, disrespect people and it's going to own up to its actions and be honest, I'd much rather play even a game that's worse, right? Let's talk to lovely Pocahontas. But I'd much rather play a game that's better. Because there's so many games out there. There's always going to be a game that's just slightly better than what you're playing, you know? Here's Algie. You're going to get back into Star Sand once the official release? Yeah, and you know what?
Something fun.
I will still give Star Sand a chance. They just need to get their ducks in a row. You have Star Sand because you have Nintendo Switch too. Oh, yeah. I can't remember what all is Star Sand coming out on anyways, guys. I can't remember. Here's the glowing algae I found so far. Because I remember there was there controller? I can't remember. I literally can't remember. But I will say it was quite nice when I played it. Even thinking what would be more exciting for characters is maybe the Incredibles and Incredible World, some kind of combat. Yeah, I think for Dreamlight Valley, anything that we get that interacts even semi-related to combat will be extremely minimal. Simply because the crowd they cater to is mostly cozy games and decorating, you know, and farm sim people. And Disney people. And a fair amount of people that are, like, teenaged, you know? Oh, Pocahontas says, in the meantime, I have a different favor to ask you. Yeah, for sure. What's up? Would you help me collect some items we need for our camp for the decorations? Most will be easy, but you'll have to return to my Ehikin for a special resin. Okay, I'll gather the materials and return to your Ehikin. Okay, please get the materials to Jasmine. She'll be waiting for you. I'm going to explore the island and look for more algae. I want to explore and look for algae, but okay, fine. I'm gonna, apparently I need to go, do I actually have these on me? Funnily enough, I actually have some of these on me. Let's go get glass, clay, and then go to the Hicken for the special resin. Oh, the music in here is so nice. It's so nice. Oh, yeah, PC, yeah. I'm trying to remember because there was more for Star Sand that was happening. I don't know if they're going to add controller support eventually and that was what it was. I frankly can't remember anymore. I can't remember. It's okay, though. If I end up playing it again, I'll look more into it. Let's go to our floating island. Let's go hit up our storage. I feel like we're making good progress, guys. I'm going to check something real quick. The sound will disappear while I'm tapping over. My apologies. I just got to check something on the interwebs. Good old interwebs. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was just curious about something. I was just curious about something. Clay and glass. We need 6 clay and 4 glass. Let's do this thing. Let's get our clay. I think it's in here. Yeah, 6 clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna need games in general to stop screwing stuff up. It's not that hard to just do the right thing. That's not where the glass is. This is where the glass is. Found you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, it's really not that hard. Just do the right thing in general, and people aren't gonna fault you for what you do. The summer Star Sand is coming in 10 Switch 2. Okay. I remembered something about it might be like, I thought it was like Switch 2. Okay. I'm definitely looking forward to Star Sand. I'm definitely looking forward to Star Sand, and I love what I've played so far. I'm going to need them to get their act in order. They're backed by too big of a company to not have their ducks in a row and not have that stuff checked in advance. And to have to take your game off of Steam... because you're to take your game off of Steam, I would suspect they were served something legal, right? And man, if you're already to the point that you're getting served something like that, and you can't make a deal with them, be like, hey, just let me leave it up long enough while Steam accepts my other version of the game, so our players don't have an interruption in gameplay. If the company or whoever it was requested that they had to take that stuff down now or else, you're already in a bad enough place, because that means you already screwed up bad enough, right? That this place or company or whatever it was isn't willing to work with you long enough to let you get one down and put the other up without interruption to people being able to get your game. And it really makes you not be able to save any face in that situation. So they should work on their stuff, guys. They should work on their stuff. But still, stunningly fun game. Really, really fun game. I liked it a lot. A game I'm looking forward to a whole ton that hasn't had any controversies like that, at least yet, is Loftia. It's going to be in its closed beta on the 22nd. I will be playing it. Last stream, I did give away 3 codes to the closed beta. That's all I have. Sorry, I don't have any more. They gave based on channel size, and we're still under 10,000 subscribers, so I got 3 codes to give out. And a couple lovely people from the channel did win them. A lot of my content creator friends are on Twitter giving theirs away. I think Jade Miss Gaming has a giveaway for 6 codes on her Twitter. So I definitely know and trust her if you wanted to go enter her giveaway there. And a lot of my other content creator friends are giving away codes too. So just go find people on Twitter and look for their Loftia closed beta code giveaway. They're just giving away codes for the closed beta access. It's not an actual copy of the game for when it comes out. But still, access to the closed beta is going to be pretty darn legit. So I would definitely check that out. Oh, Yeehicken. Let's go to the Yeehicken. Sorry, I got distracted. I was checking the shop, guys. I was checking the shop. We were going shopping. We're going shopping. We're going shopping. Okay, Yeehicken, Yeehicken, Yeehicken. Let's go. Man, Merida's design is really well done. Okay, Yeehicken time. Let's get our Yeehicken on. There's a stick. We need to find the resin. There's the resin. And now we need to go back to Moontide Isle using the teleport. All the colors of the wind. What new feature do you think would make this game better? Oh, like Dreamlight Valley? What would make Dreamlight Valley better? What would make Dreamlight Valley better? I'm thinking. There's a couple things. 3D printing, like we have in Pocopia, and like an easy to gather material where you can just 3D print a lot of stuff. So if there's material you don't per se like to gather, you could 3D print it, you know, that would be cool. Or 3D print items like with photos, that would be neat, like we have in Pocopia. The other thing is there's a lot of hitboxes for items when you're designing. They're too big, and based off the top of the object and not the base of the object. I think they should go back and redo a lot of the hitboxes. I think that the grid, your grid that you design on, needs to be split smaller. I think they need to have a toggle for overlapping items versus not overlapping items. You need to, like we can in Infinity Nikki, you need to be able to toggle it on. And if you want to have an item overlap into another item, let it be. If it's an item that has like an interact, like a sit or something, and you overlap something in it, maybe there's a warning. It's like it might affect the ability to sit on this object or whatever. But being able to overlap items and decorating would be absolutely game-changing. Knowing them, since they broke a bunch of quests when they did anything with the design grid previously, they might break it. But dang, it would be real nice. The ability to size up and size down by percentage of items, kind of like we have in Infinity Nikki and other decor games. The ability to choose when you rotate an item if you want it to be 1 degrees, 15 degrees, 45, 90 degrees, or whatever, that would be amazing. The ability to choose to float objects in decor if you wanted to, by turning float on and off, which would allow you to float or sink items higher above ground or further into ground. So that tree over there to the left, if you wanted it to be short and stout, you could resize it to make it bigger, sink it down a little bit, and then it would look like a short, fat tree. You know? Just stuff like that. For multiplayer, if you had a set of friends list that could log into your island and visit anytime without having to do a code one at a time. If you could have like 12 people over to visit at a time. If you could have group decorating together with other people on your island. Or if you had floating islands that were for group decorating, where your group of friends could all come over and you could group decorate. There's things that they could do. There's definite things that they could do. But by far and beyond anything that I would like to see added is actually a strong reduction in microtransactions put in the shop and a strong increase in items put in Scrooge's shop. I think that would garner goodwill with a lot of people. And I do think the addition of cross-platform not costing, like let's say if you have it on Steam, it should come with access on Nintendo Switch or whatever other platform you want to play it on. They should make cross-platform free as an apology to those who got screwed over in the closed beta times or the early access times, whatever we're going to call those. I could go on, but those are the most important things in my list. Yeah, I know you said feature, but those are the changes I think that they should make. Also, I want to be able to jump. Even if it's like a little stupid hop, I want to jump. That I can't hop my feet off the ground makes it feel extremely restrictive when I come back to this game from other games. But yeah, that's what I feel like. Let the people bunny hop. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Let the people bunny hop. Like seriously. I know, right? There's just so much that, and you know what? There's a lot that has happened that we said never would happen. So I wouldn't say never. I would say with Dreamlight Valley, their introduction to changing things that the people asked for is slow. It is slow. But to be fair, when they make changes in a hurry, they break stuff, you know? An underwater zone would be really cool, and the ability to swim underwater would be nice. Kind of like you can do in Animal Crossing. If we could just go out here and snorkel for some clams or something, you know? It'd just make the world feel more alive. You could just do a little hop and go in the water and snorkel for some clams or some coral. I wouldn't say never, though. I would say a laundry list of things like I have suggested. I would say we'll probably see 1/10 to 1/4 of those things happen eventually. And it will take years. So if you're still playing in years, maybe you'll see some of those features. Yeah, let the people bunny hop. Just a little hop. I don't even need to jump on this bench. I just want my feet to come off the ground so I don't feel like gosh darn cemented anything. I don't even need to be able to jump over this rock. Just like a little hop. You know, just a little bunny hop. If we could jump like over this bench, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. And we got the horses, but if we could have gliders like we have in Palia, can you imagine if we could jump and glide like we can in Palia? That would just be so cool. It would be so cool. Items could be cheaper in the premium shop instead. Do you like the amount of choices we have? I like the amount of items in the premium shop, but when you think about it this way, if they're adding items into the premium shop that were originally designed to possibly go into the Scrooge shop, and they're justifying them being in the premium shop by making them sets and stuff, because there's some items that definitely don't feel premium that sneak into the premium shop. I would say keep the items that feel premium and like they are designed first and foremost with the thought of the premium shop in mind. And definitely reduce the cost. But I think the sheer amount of items that flood into the premium shop every week for people is restrictive. And the cost of moonstones is restrictive. Putting in the ability to earn more moonstones in-game via, like, dailies even. Because just finding the 50 moonstones in a chest here and there is not a lot, right? Letting people earn moonstones with daily tasks like we can in Infinity Nikki. Because Infinity Nikki is more giving in that way. And that's a gacha game, guys. And that's a gacha game, right? If we could have daily tasks that we do that give moonstones. So let's say after a month of doing your daily tasks that you could have enough moonstones to get like a 4,000 cost item in the shop. I think that would help people feel a lot better too, you know? And they need to stop tweaking the rewards on the dream snaps. They need to be, in general, more generous on that. Because it's a made-up currency. The only way it affects them is less people spend money in the shop. But if you already have people spending the obscene amount that we do, I think you'll be okay. Jasmine, here's some materials. Sorry, guys, I'm easily distracted. Let's give her the stuff. I got you the stuff you wanted. I hope it helps. You stopped playing years ago. You're using the game when they were like, yeah. I was really upset when they did backtrack on the free-to-play thing. Because it definitely would have affected my decision of how I spent my money during the early access. I would have bought it on one platform only, not two. Because going forward, buying a bunch of DLCs on 2 different platforms is not something I would have signed up for had I known. But yeah, I just think that the items that don't feel like they should be in a premium shop shouldn't be showing up there. If you're going to put a tool in the premium shop, make it the whole bundle. Because you gave us whole bundles before, don't give us one tool. We don't care if it evolves. It's a stupid feature. No one cares. It evolves too fast for it to ever matter. Like, there's just some stuff that they're making drastic missteps with in the premium shop, and it's so blatantly obvious to anyone with an outside eye that they just, if they literally did a survey of content creators and showed them this stuff before with an NDA, we could save them a lot of heartache, and we could help them make more money. I mean, offer me some free moonstones, and I will definitely tell you what you're doing right and wrong if you let me see in advance, and I'm a good secret keeper. Just saying, Gameloft, I'll tell you, because I know what people want and what they don't want, and there's a lot of stuff that they do that people do not want, that people just do not want. Hey, do you know, welcome, good to have you on the YouTube side. Do you know how to focus on things in photo mode in Infinity Nikki? Ah, yes. So in your camera, I can't remember which tab it is, but one of the left-hand tabs in your camera, there's going to be something called aperture. Try your aperture, and also try, because your focus will bring you zoom in and out, right? So your focal length. Try messing with your aperture and your focal length. And if neither of those work, look through the settings in those 2 tabs. That's your best way of focusing in on anything. But your aperture is normally going to be your #1 culprit on whether you're focusing in or not at the level of the photo you want to focus in on. So if those 2 don't work, just go through every setting on that camera tab page where the aperture and the focal length are and play with those settings. Hey, no problem. I hope it helps. Enjoy getting along with that camera because you're going to make some amazing photos. I know you will. Shoot, Jasmine. Here's your materials. She says, thank you. We have a problem. No, what's the problem? When Cinderella and I arrived, we saw a shadow with horns and claws devouring the algae that left the camps. A shadow with horns and claws? Oh, wait. I just looked at my VTuber model. Uh-oh. A shadow with horns and claws, you say?
It's not me.
I see.
It left before you better look. Dang it. I left before then. Pocahontas asked us to stand guard while she tracks it. Oh, man. They saw a shadow with horns and claws, guys. Oh, man. I think my wave is still kind of broken. I need to fix it. I got these long, pointy black nails. My wave is so broken. I don't know what I did to break that. Man, stand guard while you track it, huh? It was eating the algae, huh? I would never eat algae, so I guess it wasn't me. Oh, yes, it seemed to enjoy quite a lot. Keep stand guard here, and I'll go find Pocahontas in case she needs help with this beast. Oh, no. Plot twist, it was beast. I could see that. He's like, man, it was real tasty. Tastes like bacon. Pocahontas went looking for the algae-eating creature. Find her on Moontide Isle. Pocahontas, where are you? There you are. Is there going to be a... There's going to be a rock hole. That's cool.
Let's do something fun.
And the character is new. Hey, perplexed. Oh, do you mean my VTube model, or do you mean having Pocahontas in the game? Because either way, yes. It's good to have you, though. How are you doing? Pocahontas says, thank you for joining me. Jasmine told me about this beast, creature, thing that you're tracking. Oh, my VTube model. Yeah, it is. I had decided against having a face cam on my streams, and for a long time, I thought about adding a VTube model because I've seen so many cool other content creators with VTube models, or chibi VTube models, or PNG tube models, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want one. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get one. And yeah, I got this one, and it's customizable, so I can make all these cool changes. I can even retexture stuff if I want. I did stuff with like the layers and the colors. It's nifty. Hey, 700, is that 750? We got our 750 follower goal on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for the follow. Demon Soldier, hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, YouTube side, y'all are amazing. Hey, good morning, Terry. Thank you for getting us to the 750 follower goal on the Twitch side. I streamed to Twitch and YouTube. When I came back from my YouTube break, I decided to stream to both. So we've been trying to catch Twitch up to YouTube side. So it's good to have you. Thank you. But yeah, if anyone is interested in doing the VTube stuff and you want to start with something more budget friendly, there's PNG tubers. There's pre-made models you can get from people that make pre-made models that they sell them a bit cheaper than customs. There's customizables. Those are a step above like an individual pre-made that you get. This one's customizable, so I can change like thousands of things and make her my own. I changed everything from the cheeks to the lips. I gave her the ooh mouth and the horns. I changed literally the ring around the iris and the pupil, the shades, the highlights on the eyes, everything. It's really cool. Look, I can even puff my cheeks. The great thing about these customizable models is they're made by very great artists, because if you're going to invest time in a customizable model, you already are proven. You know what you're doing. And they often have very high ability of rigging, which is how it moves. So you get extremely high quality rigging that you would normally pay out the wazoo for. And you get a lot of customization options, which are great if you're indecisive too. Before you would want to step up and get a pure custom where someone makes the art for you and does the rigging for you and it costs thousands of dollars, right? So this is a great in-between those different levels. So if you're ever interested in doing something like that, there's options. But the customizable option was great because it wasn't thousands of dollars. So that was nice. It was definitely nice. Hey, Sharon, thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Also, thanks for redeeming the dance. Reg, thanks for redeeming the dance. I like that dance one. That's a good one. You're welcome to always follow fellow Dreamlight players. Hey, for sure. Thank you for the follow. How are you liking the update? I've been having a blast. Oh, Pocahontas, yes, it's cornered in a cave, but I can't get through the rocks. I can remove the rocks with my pickaxe and we can get in our way. Yep. Okay, so we're going in the rock hole. Let's teach this rock business. Okay, a lesson. Or business. Oh, it's Mike Wazowski. Were you trapped, little buddy? Why were you eating the algae? Maybe he's vitamin deficient. Mike. Sorry, I didn't mean to eat it all. What were you doing, buddy? Why'd you eat it? Oh, that pungent fermented, ever so slightly rotten smell? How could anyone resist? The algae called me, and the next thing I knew, I was stuffed. Oh, you sure are one of a kind, Mike. Thanks. How'd you even get here, though? Oh, funny story. I was working on my new comedy set on the beach because I want to ask Pocahontas if I can do my show during the celebration. Oh, poor Mike. But then I smelled the algae. Oh, so I ran to the water to grab some, but I tripped. I got caught in the current and bobbed my way to this island. Oh, humiliating. I know. That glowing algae was meant for decorations for the celestial celebration. All right, Pocahontas? Oh, seriously? Yikes. My bad. What can I do to make it up to you folks? Want to hear a joke? I got tons of jokes. Can you, like, give it back? I'm sure you haven't digested it that much yet, right? Oh, wait. How about this? Lend us a hand. We can all fish around the island together and replace the algae you ate.
See ya in the funny papers.
Oh, Mike Wazowski? Yes. Eventually you need all of the characters in Dreamlight Valley. Even the ones you don't like, unfortunately. But the ones you don't like, you can always put their house on a floating island or something. And then you don't have to have them all around, you know? So it's actually, it's pretty okay. Because even if there's a character you don't like, there's ways to isolate them. You can isolate the ever-living daylights out and make their life misery once you use them for your purposes for your quest. Dreamlight Valley. Oh, dang, that sounds really bad when you put it that way, but you get the idea. The not bad version of that. You can do that to them. Kind of like when you isolate a villager in Animal Crossing until they move out. You know, dig the hole around the entrance to their house. 10-year-old, be impressed at all the waitress ladies when we went out to eat. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Used to be able to do really convincing impression of the cranky librarian lady from Monsters, Inc. when you're a kid. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. The exhibition makes you realize how much you didn't feed the critters. Oh, yeah. I would say if you haven't been feeding your critters, even for the ones beyond the exhibition, start feeding your critters for the ones even beyond the exhibition. Because when they add more areas to Olaf's exhibition thingy, you want to be prepared in case there's other critters that we need to have befriended, right? Follow Mike to the boat. Ah, shoot, I didn't do that. Is he over here? Okay, here he is. Found you.
Hey there.
Found you. So you're telling me the glowing algae really wasn't a delicious amuse-bouche? Yeah, no, Mike. It certainly was not. That is also gross. That is gross. Oh, what a shame. That slimy quality is a sign of rare delicacy in Monstropolis. Uh-huh. Let's just focus on my more glowing algae. Okay. Find the glowing algae. We need to go fishing. It says around the boat. Oh, I can't jump. I can't even hop. I just want a little hop jump. Get on the boat and fish around Moontide Isle. Oh, we need to get in the boat. Navigate. Okay, I need to go fishing. Mystery Island Wreckage North. Let's try that first. Yeah, unfortunately for Dreamlight Valley, there's not exactly options to exclude certain quests because a lot of them you need characters for future quests with other characters. So I'll say that is one of the downsides of Dreamlight Valley. Even if there's a character you really don't like, you still gotta befriend him. I will say that quest was not long, if it makes you feel better. And it's just digital pixels, so they can't be all that gross. But yeah, there's not a good way to get around doing a lot of these quests, even if it's a character that you necessarily don't like, right? But yeah, I do agree, this quest is a little bit gross. Let's go here. Would you like to go to Mystery Island Rocks on the East? But that's the one downside of a game like this, right? There's a lot of upsides. There's definitely a lot of upsides. There would have been a lot more dang it, why is my aim so bad right now? There would have been a lot more upsides if it had stayed free to play like initially promised, you know? And yeah, for sure, me too. And I was doing it on stream. I was doing it on stream. So I definitely feel you on that. I feel you on that. Let's see. We would like to go to South Mystery Island Beach. Let's go there. We're doing a little bit of fishy wishing. Here we go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Get in my safe, dry, crunchy pocket. It's for you. There we go.
Man, when the fish spots are so close to the boat, it's really hard to hold the rod button long enough, you know, or not too long. Just the right amount. Oh man, that rod button. Okay, let's go West Mystery Island Dock. Let's try there. We have 2 more to get. Oh, there are 2 right here. Hey, yo, we chose the right one. Yay. Yay. We got this, guys. We got this. We can do the thing. Okay, there's another. And let's get this bad boy here. You know, funnily enough, I've had a few people tell me that they really like the VTuber model being added. And I've had a couple people tell me they didn't even know it was my channel because my picture for the channel is obviously different since we have the VTuber model, right? I'm like, man, okay. Like 5 or 6 people have told me that now. I avoided changing the channel name in any way. I made the lore, the background lore for this character work around the lore, and I fit the lore into the name of the channel. So like how it's a reverse isekai of her coming from an MMO out into the real world, and she built her corner of the world. Her name is Barb because I named my characters after myself, right? So I think that ends up working. And then her little corner of the world she makes when she comes out of the MMO is Barb's Corner, right? So it ends up working out. I can make the lore work, but it did feel like I was definitely having to get extra creative with the writing skills there. But I had a make it work moment. If you ever watch Project Runway, that's a Tim Gunn quote. Let's go back to the island. We just got our last piece of algae. But I wrote the lore all nice for part 1. Part 2 needs some more work, but I have the ideas there. Here's the algae. I think I really do like it when VTubers have some sort of lore, even if they don't like method act it, you know. I do think having a little bit of background lore is kind of cool. Pocahontas says she's happy we're able to get everything we need for going algae, even if we had a few surprises along the way, right? So sorry, and don't worry, I'm so full I can eat another bite if I wanted to. Well, that's right, everyone makes mistakes, right? What matters is that you helped to make it right.
That's wonderful.
And tracking you to that cave was good practice. Well, what's next? Well, let's see, our decorations look like all set up. I mean, we're making them out of algae, so...
All right.
It looks great. Thanks to all of us, the celestial... Man, thanks to all of us, the celestial celebration will be beautiful.
I enjoyed spending time with you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Tanks, on the Twitch side. Thank you. Take a picture with Pocahontas, Jasmine, Cinderella, and Mike on Moontide Isle. Sure, deal. Let's take a photo. Okay, I feel like we're supposed to do this at this thing, somehow. To get them together? Okay, fine. Oh, they're coming up here. Oh, that's cool. We can get them together. And now they're turning away. Okay, let's do this. They'll come back up. Let's do the hand thing. Man, stop walking around, you buttheads. Okay, can we get them all? Kind of. Mike's really a shorty. There we go. They're struggling. Perfect.
Have you been to the far edges of the valley? I'd love to go.
That'll do. Let's talk to Pocahontas. We got the best picture. We got epic mic work in there too. Oh, we're petting the park fit. Okay, there we go. Did a wonderful job with decorations for the celebration. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And now it's done. We have almost everything ready for the Moontide Glow. Though I'm starting to worry that Miko hasn't come back yet. Right? We need Miko, guys. Miko. I'm sure he's somewhere safe and sound. Pocahontas, maybe we'll get a Moontide surprise, yeah? Oh, I hope so.
Wonderful.
Okay, I think we're about to be on our level 10 quest. We've only been live 9 hours.
Oh,
I don't think the level 10 quest is going to take a billion hours. I think maybe we try to get this done, guys. What do we think? Do we want to do the level 10 quest? I think this is level 10 quest at least, because we did 2, 4, 7. Yeah, this would be 10. I think maybe we do this. I'm going to make my desk stand for a bit, so bear with me a second. My face is going to stop tracking for a moment while I get to where I'm standing up to match my face cam. Sorry guys. That's the desk rising up. That is definitely an angle. Oh my gosh, I'm crunchy. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm so glad I get to relax today. Oh my goodness. I was gonna have to go outside and lift the fiber cable for the lawn mowing guy, but his mower broke and it's getting maintenance today, so it'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that feels a lot better. Let's see how much we can get done. Maybe we can do this. When everyone works together, it reminds me of home. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's see about the quest. It's unlocked. Pocahontas has a new quest available. Go talk to her. I guess maybe we have to go talk to her on the island and not here. Because here she doesn't have the quest. I bet you we have to go home and then talk to her. So let's try that. Crunchy, okay. Oh, I'm just naturally crunchy. I'll say, when I was mega in shape and in high school and all that, and doing marching band and weightlifting every semester, I was still crunchy. I've always been crunchy. I'm one of those people that could lightly jog if I had to save my life, but if I was running, it would be very bad for me. I am born and raised crunchy, I guess. I take a vegetarian glucosamine because the non-vegetarian glucosamine actually upset my stomach quite a bit. That helps some. But yeah, I'm one of those stiffer, crunchier people. I don't mean to be, but I can definitely feel it. Like sometimes when I bend and move my spine certain ways, I can feel like pops and cracks. You know, when I lean my neck back, pops and cracks everywhere. I'm a crunchy person. Hey yo, welcome. We got a raid, guys. We got a raid. Welcome, raiders. It's good to see you. How are y'all doing? We're playing a game that Nick hates. We're playing. Oh, also pay no attention to my character's outfit. Yeah, I have an explanation. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Stories with Ash. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Dreams Jam. Oh, guys, we got amazing content creators in here. Hello, Z. Hello, McDazzy. Hi. Jerry. Hello. Just Sophia. Welcome. Lady Nell. Z. Oh, I said hi twice. Sorry. Hi twice. Jared. Atomic Diamond. A D-pad Queen. Hey. Welcome, everyone. Dropping by, say hi. Hey, it's good to have you. You all are amazing. Tressa, hello. Cat's Corner, hello. Audrey, the sheepdog walk is so cute. Yes, that's Max. He is super useful. He picks up sticks and he digs rocks and holes for us. It's super cool. Missed the wild stream. Oh, dang. I almost didn't miss the wild stream because my internet started acting up in the first, 2 hours of my stream. So, funnily enough, I have it set to, if for my stream were to crash, I had it set to raid Beacon of Nick. Oh, Bald Raid. That's a good one, Jeff. How are you doing? How was stream? Did he build something cool? I'm assuming Pocopia, right? Or did he play the scary game that he's been talking about? If he played the scary game he's talking about, I probably wussed out anyways. So many gifted memberships and super chats. Oh, so you guys spoiled him. You didn't make him cry, did you? Did you make him wear the wig? Or was it the toupee? Was it both? Oh, man, you broke him. Oh, okay. I have to watch the VOD. Oh, dang. Pocopia, but a huge procrastinator. That sounds logical and reasonable. That sounds fair. We're going to eat some food real quick. I'm glad that the stream went well. Hey, Ree, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Man, it's been a little while. These last few weeks have been chaos for me. I haven't been streaming as long. Today was supposed to be a 3-game stream, but I changed it to a 2-game stream because I've honestly been a little bit tired. But we're going to make it. We've been trying to finish out Pocahontas' quest. We've done her level 2 quest. We've done her level 4, her level 7 quest. We're about to do her level 10 quest once we go get it from her. Yeah, it's good to have you all here. Slight change from the past. This last week I did add in a VTuber model. Long story short, I decided against a face cam a while back because someone did reverse image search my real face and found my personal social media, and that was kind of weird. So at that point, I had changed using the image I was using on my my socials, which was, funnily enough, a character creator pic from Hogwarts Legacy Online Profile Maker, where you can make your own person. And I figured instead of doing that, I've thought about adding a VTuber for a while, because I've seen a lot of cool PNG tubers out there, a lot of cool chibi tubers, and a lot of cool VTuber models. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll have a face. So now I have a face. But yeah. Oh, it's okay. It happens to a lot of people. It happens to a lot of people. You should have seen my World of Warcraft stalker. That was even worse. And that was before YouTube, guys. That was before YouTube. Hey, Marshall, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Marshall's coming here and making it rain. Nick, how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I heard that you got spoiled. That they spoiled you like a pretty, pretty princess. I hope you had a wonderful time. Guys, hearts in the chat. Whoa, wait, you sent 5 gifties? Holy hell. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Marshall and Nick making it rain. Oh my gosh. Thank you both. Thank you. Y'all are right. Yes. Dance. Oh my goodness. My camera was not expecting me to dance. There's no arm tracking. Sorry, guys. You feel like the prettiest person? Aww. Well, you are. Welcome, everyone. It's so good to have you. I hope you did have a wonderful stream. If anyone has to raid and run, I understand. I understand. And Nick, I know you hate this game, so it's fine too. Ignore my character's outfit. I know she looks like a mess, but there's a reason for it, and it's a long story. We're actually going to do Pocahontas' level 10 quest once I find her on the map. But seriously, you all are amazing. I'm going to send some hearts in the chat. I'm going to send some hearts in the chat. And you know what? Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna increase my size. Ooh, zoom, zoom, zoom. I just wanted to say thank you. You all are amazing and appreciated. And it's always good to have you here. So, seriously, thank you. And, yeah. I kind of been wanting to show you guys this, like, all week. But I had not been streaming nearly as much because I've been having a more restful week. But seriously, it's good to have you all here. It's good to have you all here. I'm going to make myself small again and stick myself in a corner. Bear with me 1 second. I'm not the best at this yet. Look. we jiggle. We jiggle. I am not mature at all. Okay, we're gonna go back in the corner. Nobody puts Barb in a corner. Barb puts Barb in a corner. Let's go ahead and get our let's go ahead and get this back. We do. I changed the jiggle physics from 50% to 70% because dang, it's hilarious. There's 100% on that too. There's 100% that you can change it to, and holy shnikes, it's like a character creator on crack when you can customize these things. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. We lost Pocahontas. She's supposed to have the quest, and there's people everywhere. So she was in this portal from in her house. Maybe if I go back in there, she'll have the quest. But basically, we're trying to do Pocahontas' level 10 quest. So I gotta find her. You're so bad at being a VTuber. Imagine you make a turkey one. Oh, you know what, Jerry? This cat on my shoulder is a full VTuber model. And I customized it, but I turned off its mouth movement. So it actually tracks with me. And I pinned it to a point on my shoulder so it moves with me. But if I wanted to, I could be this cat and I would just turn the mouth tracking back on. So if you wanted to be a turkey, you could get a little customizable pet VTuber that has built-in rigging and get VTube Studio. And you know what? Tomorrow you could be a turkey. You could be a turkey. Jeff the turkey. So, wait. Sorry, Jerry the turkey. I mixed up my J names. I'm sorry, Jeff. If you want to be a turkey, you can be a turkey too. You guys can be twins. But seriously, it's not bad. It's actually quite easy, and there's a lot of free models out there. I went on the in-between between free and between hella expensive. I went with a customizable model. I only spent on the model itself, $140. So I didn't spend that much. There's a lot more that you can spend out there. Yeah, Jeff, you can be a turkey too. Jerry said he wants to be a turkey, and I am combining my words. I'm going to make my desk be in a seated position. I think I've stood long enough. Bear with me. My face tracking might get wonky for a second. Oh my gosh, it's going to look so sketchy. I swear I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just scooching. I'm just scooching. Okay. We got to go in here and talk to maybe Pocahontas in the portal. But yeah, it's actually been refreshing to be able to have a face. Because I will say, if I go to someone else's stream and they don't have a face cam or a VTube model or a PNG tuber or something, or even like a smiley face that reacts while we're talking, or if their face isn't a floating potato, I'm probably going to go watch a stream that has some form of interaction like that. And I realized if I'm asking people to watch my stream, how am I asking them to watch my stream when I don't put a face or anything on mine? So I was like, screw it, let's get a VTuber. And here we are. I gave her a backstory, guys. She reverse isekai'd out of an MMORPG. And when she was looking for the cracks in the world to try to get out and find more meaning, she was a demonology warlock. She went too far with the demonology magic, but she busted a portal through to the real world, and she got stuck in demon form. And now she tries to live a normal life. And she has cats and houseplants, and she plays video games. But since she busted through a magical portal from the other worlds of video games, when she plays video games, she becomes more and more powerful. I wrote it out all nice-like, but that's the summary. And there's more. That's part 1. But I gave her lore, so she has a lore. She was my demonology warlock, basically. So yeah, story. Ain't no dang rotisserie chicken. Man. Oh, rotisserie chicken accessories. Oh, man. Are you going to cook with propane? Oh, my gosh. You could be a turkey tomorrow. Get your turkey on. Mother trucker. That is fantastic. I love the mental image. Okay, I'll behave. We gotta find Pocahontas. I lost her, and we just need to do this quest. Love the isekai. Did she get reverse hit by a truck-kun? Oh, no truck. Just magical portal demon stuff. But my cat on my shoulder is also a demon cat because I put horns on it. But the great thing about this little cat pet that I got on my shoulder, since it's a full-blown VTube model, if I want to customize it to look different and put a different keybind on my little program, I could literally I could be whatever critter I wanted. If we want to have a day where I'm just like not my character, it's kind of refreshing to be able to just be what you want to look like in any given day. If you guys see Pocahontas on the map, I desperately need to talk to her. I'm hoping I didn't break my level 10 quest. I found her. She's in the restaurant. Dang it. What are you doing in the restaurant? She wanted to eat some of Remy's fine cooking. So let's go talk to her. Pocahontas. Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Her preview art looked like she got AI'd in the face and hit by a truck. In-game, she does not look like she got AI'd or hit by a truck, but man, it looked like they beat her with a stick and hit her away to keep her hostage until they put her in the game. They did much better. Okay, now that we did all that, look, see, they did a good job, I think. We have a quest. It's called A Raccoon's Return. Start quest. I like seeing a face, but I'm okay with no face as long as they talk. Yeah, some people don't talk, and if they're not talking when I go in, I'm for sure leaving. She says, almost time for the moontide glow. Okay. Would you help me finish getting everything ready for the celebration? Yeah, sure. I'm happy to help. Okay, thank you. I've been so busy, and now Remy has asked to speak to me. He says it's urgent. Oh, that's why you're here. I thought you were just getting, like, brunch. To be fair, brunch is tasty. Tasty.
I see.
Could you place these on Dazzle Beach for me while I talk to him? Yeah, sure. Ooh! Oh, whoa, wait, that's pretty. Okay.
See each other again soon.
Let's go place these pretty things on Dazzle Beach. Maybe this won't be a long quest, guys. That would be nice. Initially, the stream was supposed to be Infinity Nikki, Dreamlight Valley, and Pocopia. But let's just say I was a little exhausted. So I edited the thumbnail mid-stream, and I changed everything to where it's just a 50-50 stream. It was Nikki and DDLV, which is okay. Oh, you guys will love this. We got this new pet area, this new pet house, and I put it here, and I added some pet decorations next to it, and I put some pets in there. And then I had an area that I had designed to mostly be for like Dream Snap photos, which is a competition where you can earn like the premium currency each week. So I redid it, and let me make it nighttime in game real quick. Graphics, we'll change the time. Oh, I can't see that. Funnily enough, the best face tracking you can do is via your iPhone. So I have it on stand in front of one of my monitors. I can't see the one area I need to see. Sure, that's nighttime enough. Look, look, look. Now it's like an actual area where you can walk through. You have a campground with a little cauldron. And then over here, you got the trail and it goes through. So, yeah, I got to decorate that little area a bit better. I fixed it up, basically. I wrecked it for a Dream Snap, and then I fixed it. I fixed it. So on the beach, we need to place this lamp post and Moontide Glow banner. 4 lamp posts, 4 of the one of the banners. We'll go ahead and place these bad boys down. Oh, good. It's got the numbers set. Yeah, that works. We'll just stick it wherever. It's probably going to make us take a photo or something. So we'll make it semi-okay in case we don't want it to suck. Let's do like so. Good old semi-okay decorating. Sure. You know what? Let's just be a little bit lazy with that. Why not? That'll work. And we need to go talk to... Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Ooh, with the... I didn't remember... Oh, the rainbow in the background. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Pocahontas, I need to speak with you. Oh, there you are.
Go on an adventure?
No. What's up? There we go.
Good to see you.
Hey, enjoy the lurk, Marshall. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you don't work too hard. Seriously. I hope you don't work too hard. Also, thank you again for the gifties. And everyone, you all are amazing and appreciated. Seriously. 8 more likes to reach the goal. Hey! Thank you guys for getting us so close to the goal. I really appreciate it. I didn't think we were going to make the goal tonight, because I was going to do an 8 to 12 hour stream, and I think it's going to be close. Well, I guess it's going to be like closer to 9 to 10. So, I mean, that's not bad. But I didn't think we were going to get there. So, seriously, I appreciate you all. You're doing a 16-hour shift. Dang. I hope you have a smooth sailing 16-hour shift with no hurdles in your way. I'm going to cross my fingers. And seriously, everyone, if you are not subscribed to the lovely Beacon of Nick, his link is in the channel from earlier when he talked. It's just a little bit of a scroll up. Go check out his channel. He's legit. He's wonderful. He's amazing. I don't remember if I said to do that, because frankly, I was shocked that you guys rated over. But like legit, if I was not here streaming tonight, if my internet had not got better, we were going to raid and go hang out there all night. So seriously, 10 of 10 recommend. He's actually currently set as my raid target, which we will have to fix shortly. Because, oops, I actually streamed longer than I meant to. I'm glad he got spoiled in stream. That's good. Y'all treat him right, and I appreciate that. I do. As it should be. He is one of the finest of YouTube. One of the finest of YouTube. And seriously, deserves all the kindnesses. You all are fantastic. Shoot, Pocahontas. I'm glad you're here. I think we need your help in this situation. What's going... Oh, dang. Look at how the wind's blowing in her hair with that lighting behind her. She looks really regal there. Oh, sorry. I blocked my face with my mic. I gotta get used to this thing. If you accidentally get your face behind your mic, all of a sudden your face tracking's like, and then your face stops moving. It's okay. I'll help. Yeah. Oh, I'm afraid it's my fault. Oh, oh, Remy's here? Where is he? He says my fault. He's so short. I don't see him at all, guys. Maybe he's in a flower or something. I had so much food prep for the celebration that I had to get creative with storage. Did it go bad? Oh, no. Congratulations, members. Yes, congratulations to the new members. By the way, guys, if you got a giftie from Marshall or the lovely Beacon of Nick, you all have access to the really cool emojis who are actually made by the same artist who Nick recommended to me many, at this point, years ago. She's wonderful. So really cool emojis. If you like emojis, you have access to those. If you like Discord, I do have a Discord. It has a group chat for everyone, but we also do have a members-only chat. Honestly, I think I'm the last person that chatted in the members-only chat. Most of our members just chat in the main group for everybody. But it's there for you if you like that kind of thing. I try to check it like once a day. I work full-time and I stream, so sometimes I'm not the best about it. But I try my darndest. And seriously, congrats everyone. That was amazing. Thank you all for making my morning. I really do appreciate all of you. Let's see. Remy put it in the cursed cave to keep it cool and accessible, but did something eat it? Right in one guess, Barb.
Huh?
Barb, will you search the cursed cave for me? I'd like to finish some small celestial celebration tasks. So let me get this right. You want to do a small task, so you want me to go in the dangerous cave where something ate our food by myself. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Of course I'll do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you both. Now I'll have time to finish up my kitchen. Remy? Thanks. Let's go do this. Let's go do this.
Somehow.
Investigate inside the cursed cave. So, which cursed cave are we going to? Is it the one on the island? Or is it the magical cave that's like down here? This is not lighting up with the quest marker. This is not lighting up with the quest marker. I'm going to guess we go through Pocahontas' house to the cave on the island where Mike was? Or maybe there's a different cave. There is another cave over here. Does anyone who plays DDV know by cursed cave which cave they mean? I'm guessing maybe the one up in the frozen area, the Frosted Heights. Hey, Peyton, welcome on the Twitch side. It's good to have you on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Also, guys, we knocked the follow goal way out of the park on the Twitch side. I haven't set a new one just yet. We'll set a new one next stream. But thank you guys for getting us over 750 followers on the Twitch side. We are building up slowly to get closer to be where we are in YouTube. Samantha, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side also. Ayo, that's amazing. Thank you. You guys are legit. I appreciate you. There's also a tiny cave in the far corner of Delta Beach. Oh, that is true, Autumn. That is true. What's that card doing? I wonder if that... Oh, that might be one of my neighbors? I don't know. There's a car just like stopped in front of my place. I hope no one wants to talk to me. This is the cave I was thinking of because it's cold. Elsa also lives in a cave for Lord knows what reason. I still don't know why they put her in a cave. Investigate in the... I don't think this is it. Why is Eric in here? Is this cursed? I don't think it's there. Ursula's cave. That could be it. Maybe the one off the beach? Man, there's so many caves. I'm going to need a quest marker on the screen, you know? I'm going to need a quest marker on the screen. Okay, let's get looking. We'll go down to the beach and check the cave there over in here-ish. A little bit of a teleporter-rooney. Oh, there's horses. There's mounts in Dreamlight Valley now, guys. There are definitely mounts in Dreamlight Valley. I keep forgetting to use mine. Let's summon Sven. I definitely need to level him up. Hi-ho, Sven. Let's get there. Let's get there. Come on, little buddy. I'm bad at driving. You just do the magic for me. Okay. Let me off, buddy. Thank you. Okay, maybe this is the cursed cave. Olaf's cave. Yeah. They all feel cursed. Ooh. Okay, this must be it, because there's glowy paw prints. Okay, this has got to be it. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It's P for photo in Infinity Nikki, and I keep getting it mixed up since we were playing this earlier. Okay, let's crouch. Here's these glow... Max, move! Here's these glowy footprints. I love how she's like, yeah, they're legit. Yo, let's go, let's go. Let's go talk to Pocahontas. Okay. Thank you guys for the suggestion. My landlord is calling me. Bear with me 1 second while I, mute my mic. Bear with me a moment, guys. Sorry. Hey, apologies, guys. Let me do a be right back screen super quick. Sorry my face isn't moving. If I close my tracking app on my phone, my face stops moving. But bear with me. I want to see what's up. I don't know if it's something important or not. But hang tight. I'll be right back in just a moment, and then we'll continue on with the quest. back. Sorry, that took a second. It was my landlord calling. Basically, this last weekend, we had pest control, and they did some drilling outside, and they had drilled through my fiber line, right? So long story short, the fiber company came out here and ran a new temp line to my place. Yesterday, they came out and they drilled under the driveway to run it under the ground, and then they dug it under the ground to where I could have a new fiber line. But they had to keep the temp line in place till they could send their tech to swap over from the temp line to the underground line that they ran. And he went out there and he's like, hey, that temp line's gone. I think they came out here and they swapped you over to it. So if that's the case, he wants me to go double check after stream. If that's the case, that explains why my internet was hot freaking garbage for a good portion of the stream last night, because I probably need to power cycle my fiber ONT. Basically, it means modem. Like you would for like cable. Anytime you have a change of your line or your service, you need to give it a good old power cycle or Rooney. So I might need to power cycle my gosh darn fiber modem, basically, is how we word it. So that would make a lot more sense. Sorry that took me a second. Oh, I assumed I fell asleep. Nah. I only sleep like 4 to 6 hours a day. Sleep is not fun. Once I'm asleep, I like to sleep. Before I'm asleep, it takes me like an hour to 2 hours to fall asleep. I don't like falling asleep. I do like being asleep. Oh, being asleep is pleasant. But yeah, that was it. Guys, y'all are amazing, by the way. Also, apparently 4 likes from the goal. Seriously, 3 likes from the goal? Hype! You all are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, I can do angry face too. No, man, we're 3 likes from the goal. No, we're 3 likes from the goal. It's so cool. Look, I make her blush. If we're really lost in the game, look. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Oh, now I'm laughing and dizzy. That definitely gives crazy. But yeah, I can wave, but I somehow broke my wave tracking. I gotta fix it. Watch my wave. It's so janky right now. Here's my jank wave guy. Hi, welcome. We are Borg. Resistance is futile. I broke my wave. We're leaving Pocahontas hanging. We should probably go do Pocahontas' thing. Man, we look a hot mess. I swear I normally dress better, guys. I swear. Resistance is futile. Oh my goodness. I do have to say, Star Trek Next Generation is the best Star Trek, followed by Deep Space Nine, followed closely by Voyager, and that the OG kind of sucks if you watch Next Generation or Deep Space Nine first. And if you disagree with me, I think you might be a little bit wrong. I am very strongly attached to this opinion on the tier list of Star Treks. Also, Star Trek Picard is really good. I'd rank it up there with, it's a new one. I haven't finished watching it. I fell asleep during, like, what, are there 2 seasons, 3? I fell asleep during the last 3 episodes. But up until then, it was really good. Barb fam, best fam. Hey, Beacon fam, best fam. Sorry, guys, no offense to anyone that's a Barb's Corner OG. Y'all are amazing. When a person is exhausted, their body shuts down. I have fallen asleep during my own live stream. One time, and it was only for 2 minutes. I'm just like, oh, sorry guys, I'm here. I did, one time. Oh shoot, my face tracked away for a second. It almost looked like I did again. It was a long time ago, and I did a couple 12-hour streams, and I was trying to push it really hard. Oh shit, there's my mic. But if you start to feel really tired and your eyes don't want to stay open, listen to yourself, because you might fall asleep during your own live stream, guys, and then that's embarrassing if anyone figures it out. Luckily, I don't think anyone figured it out, and it's like, oh, sorry, guys, I'm here, I swear. I was just really quiet for a second and doing nothing. Heavenly, love characters so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Kirk is peak. Man, I like Kirk. I just don't like any of the episodes, or the graphics, or the story. Man. Oh, man. Khan! Jadzia, Dax, and Worf are so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, like legit the most adorable couple ever. They were like legit. They were hardcore, guys. They were hardcore. But also really cute. I lost Pocahontas again, guys, and I am very easily distracted. I swear. Found her. No, that's Sully. Okay, let's go get her. My VTuber's so cute. Oh, thank you, Microwave. Thank you. Marshall! Holy shoot! Taki! Mushrooms! Oh my gosh, guys! Marshall! Hearts in the chat for Marshall. Thank you so much for the gifties. You're making it rain today. Dang! You're working 16 hours. That's not to give it all away. But thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously, you're amazing. I'm missing some hearts in the chat. Sorry, I took the game music away, and I'm messing up all my words. I swear. Thank you so much, Marshall. You all are, I'll check after stream if we unlocked any more emojis. I know we were close. I just don't know when the cutoff of when like the other ones were dropping versus this is. I'll check. Thank you so much. I'll check. We added Angry Mew last time. So now if you're ever angry, you have something for that. You can just vent with Angry Mew. But thank you, guys. Marshall, thank you. Congrats to everyone who got gifties. Seriously, you have access to the really cool emojis. And if you like Discord, I try to check it like once a day. I got a Discord. There's a members-only chat in there, and there's chats for non-members as well. All kinds of stuff. And congrats, everyone. Celebrating, you got a raise and a bonus. Hey, congrats. I'm so excited for you. That is really awesome. I need to get like a clap emote or something, or figure out how to get that done, because I don't know how to clap in this model. But everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands for Marshall. Congrats on the raise. My work does a raise once a year, and it's like 3%. So a real raise sounds like legit. So congratulations to you. Marshall fam, best fam, right? Marshall fam is now like the leader of all the fams here right now. So congratulations, you are the leader. We follow you now. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Seriously. I am so sorry. I'm ignoring Pocahontas again. We just brought her to the valley, and she's like, I'm gonna leave if y'all don't just like hang out with me. I'm so sorry, Pocahontas, and thank you, Marshall. You are seriously like legit and amazing. Seriously amazing. I think I maybe turned down the game audio too much. I don't know. It was loud earlier. I'm just gonna let it be. These glowing paw prints on the ground, I recognize today where they belong to Miko. They belong to Miko, guys. Okay. He loves to eat. He must have eaten everything Remy put in here. That's fair. Okay. If we have to give the food to Miko, that's legit. It looks like the trail runs cold, though. The paw prints stopped very suddenly. Maybe he climbed up. Maybe he climbed up. Okay. Oh, you wish you were a brand account? Microwave. I'll tell you. I was a brand account for years. I didn't know. So I looked up why I couldn't get gifted memberships and why I couldn't gift out 10 gifted memberships a month to my channel. And I was a brand account. And their reasoning was if your name is different on your channel than it is for your real name, then it's a brand account. However, that didn't make sense because when I changed it, I went through all the steps of changing it off a brand account. It involves making a whole nother YouTube channel under another account that's the email and everything you want it to be, and then you move it over, and it's really scary because if you do it wrong, your channel is like gone. All your stuff goes away. But I did move my channel off of being a brand account so I can send out gifties every month because I felt bad not being able to do that, you know. But it was freaking scary. Hey, Nick! Thank you. Dang! Seriously, thank you guys so much. You all are the best. I really appreciate you guys. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. You love the hair color? Oh, thank you, Marshall. Thank you. Funnily enough, when I decided to base my VTube model off of if my World of Warcraft character were to come into the real world, I had previously done a Halloween costume in real life of my Demonology Warlock, where I gave her long purple hair. I basically ordered a wig, a really nice wig, and then I ordered these foam horns off of probably Amazon. Thank you, Bezos. Sorry, guys. I like the cheap prices. What can I say? And they're the only place that had the foam horns that I could paint. And then I used my Warhammer miniature paints to paint and shade and add accents to these horns. And then I sewed the horns to the wig. And I ordered these gigantic wings. And it was like, they were more like, I couldn't find demon wings. So they're more like angel wings. And what is a demon but a fallen angel anyways? So I did that. And I had this black dress. And that was my costume that year. I still have a photo with this wig and those demon horns. So I figured if I was going to try to come up with lore for a VTuber model, the best I could think of was reverse isekai. And since purple actually looked kind of cool on my... I'm a ridiculously dark-haired brunette, guys. Since purple actually looked kind of cool and I can't do it in real life without frying my hair or wearing a wig, I thought it'd be really fun to have, well, purple hair, you know? Yeah, who did you get with your snipe, Nick? Who'd you get with your snipe? Wait, I gotta scroll. Who you snipe? No way! You sniped Marshall? Freaking go! That's amazing! Good job! Good job! Thank you for doing that. Marshall, enjoy your emojis. When you're not working your ass off. Seriously. We are in a simulation. I do think we live in like the Matrix or some form of where our thoughts control our reality. Either that or that collider doohickey madoober has done something really wrong and we're some alternate reality where weird shit happens all the time and there's a bunch of D-bags out there in the world. But you know what? We're here and we're playing cute, fun games and we can ignore all those idiots and just have a blast. So I was learning to play Warhammer and I got really into painting the miniatures. So I had moved away from my life situation I was in and I live on my own now. And I never finished learning to play. But I do paint miniatures. I just haven't painted in a while. But I'm actually pretty darn good at the painting of the miniatures and all of that. I just never finished learning how to play. But I theoretically was learning how to play, and I have some really, really nice pieces, and I live less than an hour from a regional Warhammer shop, like actual Warhammer, and I entered some of my stuff, and I did like live painting competitions, and I actually won some stuff, so I have some exclusive models and stuff. It's pretty cool. Hello everyone, by the way. Hey, everyone. Sorry, I kind of like missed some people. You all are amazing. But yeah, I like the Warhammer miniatures. It's just, man, I have a habit of keeping too much stuff. I've got a board game collection that takes two 48-inch wide metal shelves that are 72 inches tall. I've got a plushie collection the same size. I've got a plant collection of over 200 plants. When I do things big. I built a decked out garage gym that's full of like cool garage gym stuff. I have a freaking leg press, guys. When I do stuff, I do it big. So I would need to build like a little desk situation or something. I don't know. I don't have a good place where I could actually paint the figures, nor do I have the knowledge to play at this point. I would need to learn. I'm so sorry, guys. I left you hanging on Pocahontas. I'll talk your ear off. I'll talk your ear off. It's so good that you guys are willing to hang out with me. Because, man, if I was watching this stream, I'd be like, click the button, click the button, click the button. Let's see. She says, this reminds me of 4th Brigade. During the last Moontide Glow, I noticed something interesting. Okay. Let's see. Everything about the Moontide Glow is interesting. Oh. That is true. The Moontide Glow is in the water. It affects the things around it, which is why the algae starts to glow. And when two of those glowing objects are close to one another, they glow even brighter. Oh, that's cool. So if we bring glowing algae close to those paw prints, we may find the rest of the trail. We may find the rest of the trail, guys. Miko. I hope so. What if we made some Moontide Glow necklaces? Glow necklaces? Hey, that is speaking to 1990s Barb. A very, very young Barb at that point. Anyone wearing them will be able to see the paw prints and help us find Miko. Okay. Good idea. I'll gather some materials and the algae, and I'll make the necklaces. Okay, deal. We need glass fiber, white impatiens flower, and glowing algae. You can fish and dig for glowing algae on Dazzle Beach. Let's go to my storage island first and get the materials that we need off of my storage island. We'll go up here. You're feeling kind of blah, but still in the minute. Oh no, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I know it can really kick your butt when you start feeling under. I'm feeling a little bit blah. Man, guys, let me tell you, this week was a doozy. Not only did my fiber line get cut through and I had to deal with all that, my cat got an abscessed tooth and he's elderly. So I took him to the vet. He's on antibiotics that are good for like teeth infection and pain meds. They said since he has a heart condition, it's risky to do like the dental cleaning and surgery since they have to put him under. So they want to see how the antibiotics and pain meds do and then maybe let the tooth fall out, which sounds bad, but it's better than not waking up, right? And then I was being lazy when I took my Amazon package from the door. I had ordered 2 cases of cat food and 2 cases of protein to-o, which is an amazing drink. 20 grams of protein and tastes like fruit juice. And the macros are actually really good. It's good stuff. But I accidentally bashed my foot into the box and I broke my pinky toe. So my foot freaking hurts. And then I accidentally cracked 2 of my back teeth, so my teeth hurt. I've been Orogelling and ibuprofen it. I got an appointment with the dentist Monday. They're going to let me know how much money I got to give them to fix these. But man, I'm a little tired. And then they had to come out here and they had to bury the line, and I had to be awake for that. And yeah, let's just say I'm looking forward to this next week being incredibly normal. No bad stuff. No weird country song about my cat having a broken tooth and me having sensitivity to that and somehow manifesting breaking my teeth and breaking my toes and breaking my stupid fiber line. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. It's not allowed. Sorry guys, I had to press. I have like emote reacts. I had to press them. I swear. Let's get some glass out of this box. But man, it's been a hell of a week. This week can go screw itself, and then next week can take over and not screw itself, because it's going to be a wonderful week. We'll be. Thank you next week for being amazing. 5 glass, 5 this, 5 of everything. Let's get the glass. We'll split the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I think we need to change the time of day. It's awfully dark. I think I did that to myself earlier. Graphics. Let's change this. Oh, -8 hours. Yeah, I did that to myself. I certainly did. We'll put this to current. That's current enough. Ooh, that's nice and bright. Fiber? Fiber. There we go. We know we need 5 of each thing. We'll grab that. What else do these suckers want? White impatiens and then the glowing algae. White impatiens will be over in my flowers section, so let's go get that. But yeah, hope it settles down for y'all soon. Yeah, me too. Mr. Kitty's swollen face is no longer swollen, and he seems happy. So I think it's good. I think the plan of antibiotics and monitor and just make sure he doesn't reinfect is good. I think the idea of going under for dental surgery, if I were a cat and I could choose to have jank old man cat mouth or go to sleep and maybe not wake up, and I was still having a happy, healthy life playing with my cat friends, I would definitely choose to have a little bit of jank mouth, you know. So he's a little bit jank, but he's a sweetie. He's my old man. He's my cranky man cat. I would rather have more years and have a slightly less than perfect set of teeth, you know. But yeah, we'll cross our fingers. It was a week. Your kitty got 4 teeth removed because of condition. Oh, microwave. I'm so sorry. I hope your kitty feels better. So Mr. Kitty's my old man cat. Pixel is starting to be my old lady cat. She's a good girl. I got her about 4 years after Mr. Kitty. She's a long-haired tortie. She weighs about 7 pounds. She looks like she weighs 14 pounds because she's so fluffy. And she's a sweetheart. She likes to give kisses and be held. She's a lap cat to the extreme. Absolutely adorable. When I adopted her, her body weight and everything about her said 6 months old. Her teeth looked like she was 6 years old. So they gave me her for the adult adoption fee instead of the kitten adoption fee. But man, her first dental cleaning, she had to have 12 teeth removed. She's still got her fangs and like 3 or 4 of the front ones and like 2 of the back teeth. But man, I looked in her mouth the other day. I'm pretty sure she's just going to have the fangs and the front teeth left soon. But man, cat teeth are real kind of janky. Those are designed really poorly. Those suckers don't like to stay in their heads very long. I could really use for my cats to be a little less expensive. And I feel bad for them. Luckily, they'll still yeet that cat food down the back of their throat with like no abandon, because they don't care if they got teeth in there or not. They just care that they'll eat the food without chewing it, you know? They're just fine and dandy. But man, I feel real bad for them. Because the last time she needed the dental work done, I didn't know, because she'll let me pet her. She'll let me pet her toes and the inside of her ears. She won't let me see inside her mouth. She's real sensitive about her mouth. And I understand, if I had teeth like that, I would be a little sensitive about it too, you know? So I don't blame her. But man, it makes it real hard, because last time I didn't know she needed dental work until she was in pain, you know? Oh, he's all better now? Oh, good. You're up with him all night? I'm so glad he's much better. Was it like recent? I hope he recovers well, especially if it's like recent. Oh my gosh. Anyone with pets, like seriously, I hope your pets are doing well, and if they have any health struggles, that they get better, and that you don't have any more health struggles, that everything's a-okay, and it's all gonna be okay, guys. In the end, everything's all right. Everything's okay. It's just fine. Man. Ooh, okay. So we can get this out here.
Happiest things we can think of.
So we got 1. We need to find 5 glowing algae. Let's try this blue spot and see if it also gives us glowing algae. Thank you for hanging out for Dreamlight Valley. I know, legit, like, a lot of you don't like Dreamlight Valley, so it's kind of funny to have you here. So seriously, I appreciate you. Funnily enough, I'm going to go back and play Pocopia for the first time in a long time tonight, for my tonight stream. And my return to Pocopia is, not Pocopia, Palia. Sorry. I played Pocopia the other day. I'm going to play Palia and Pocopia tonight. The plan is the first half is going to be Palia. Second half will be Pocopia-ish. But for Palia, I'm going back. And while I was gone, I took like a 6-month burnout break from Palia, right? They'd always said they won't patch glitch decorating, right? Ah, shoot. I missed that one. Man, I guess that didn't count over the item level glitch decorating, because they patched that out. And my main plot is like 1,200 items over the plot limit. So, I have to remove 1,200 items from my housing plot in Palia. Realistically, I'm probably going to remove 1,700 so that I will have like wiggle room to finish decorating, because I'm only 80% decorated, and that's with 1,200 extra items. So I'm going to have to redesign my plot idea to maybe narrow down the area that I'm decorating in, and I'm going to have to pick up probably 1,700 items, and I'm going to have to catch up on quests. So my return to Palia is definitely going to be different than planned, but man, some of this stuff looks fun, so I was like, okay. Yeah, and one of my friends traded me all the plushies I was missing. So I was like, okay, that's cool. That's a good reason to come back. When I went to try to glitch him over the item limit, I couldn't move items nor place items. And I went back and I checked the patch notes from December, and they patched that. It's so rude. I can't believe they patched that. And I get it. People that have Switches play Palia too, and we don't want to set their stuff on fire when they come visit your island to do an island vote or something, you know? Because you can post your island up and people can vote on it. So it makes sense that we maybe don't want to explode the Switches. That's fair. I played Palia on a Switch, and I wouldn't want to show up on my island either. So, well, housing plot, as it were. Oh, that was the green egg one. We don't need that. Let's go here. We're just going to do a little bit of fishing. Love me here more than I dislike the game. You don't actually dislike the game? That's fair. This latest update, we got Pocahontas, and we got some really beautiful decorating stuff. Hey, Llama Stitch. Llama Stitch, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. We got some seriously cool decor stuff that I think you will like. Let me do R for recent. It's technically R for sort items and newest. But let me show you some of this cool stuff we got. We got lava streams. So you can do actual lava. There's a thing in the way. We got this crystalline alcove that can go inside. We got this willow tree. Look at the hitbox. You see how that's green right there? Everything that's in the white area, you can place stuff under this gorgeous willow tree. So if you want to do winding paths and stick them under the willow tree, you can. It is so cool. What else do we get that's neat? Oh, we got those arrows. Those are pretty cool. We got this garden wall set. And look, there's planters. So you can put stuff on top of there. And then you got a wood planter box to go with it. The lights and everything. You can make these to any design you want to. We got these swirling leaves to go with Pocahontas. Animated swirling leaves you can just put out wherever, and they don't take up that much space to place them. All these cool pergolas and stuff, they connect together. Here's one with water in it that moves. We got these birds that you can place, and it's a little bit hard to see because they're up there, but look, they fly around. Coolest thing ever that I've seen in a decorating game. There's so much good stuff that we've been getting. Oh, look at these carriages we got. So if you want to do a town build, you can do a town build. Look at these cast iron steam vents. They have animated steam that come out of them. We got telephone poles. Like, we got so much good stuff. Oh yeah, we got the swirly snow doohickey maboober for the ground. That's kind of big. Fluttering dragonflies. Oh, the waterfalls and the waterscaping that goes with it. They've been doing good, guys. They've been doing good. There's just a lot. Oh, the greenhouse. There's a lot, guys. There's a lot. I'll go ahead and put those away. Sorry, I had to brag. Because there's been so many times that there's just stuff that's like, yeah, other games do this better. This time around, okay, I think I got all the items up. Dreamlight Valley is doing it really well. It's doing it really well. Oh, she wasn't eating? Oh, dang, Audrey. But after the teeth were gone, she's recovered? Oh, that's good. If you haven't, they're like churro treats. They're not like churros like a churro, but there's like it's these tubes of like patéed cat food that's really tasty for cats. If you haven't tried those are a really tasty treat that most cats won't say no to. It's just like this little tube, and you can hold it and you let them like eat it out of your hand. So they really like it. Foam and slime. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Man, you can tell when a cat gets sick, because normally they're sliming or foaming or something. Yeah, they're normally sliming. Because cats like to slime, you know? You were concerned she's glad she's very... Yeah, for sure. Glad you said that about the glitching, because every update you'd be afraid the Paleo patch might glitch plot. Right, Red? Well, they've always bragged and assured on the glitch decorating for the things like doing, because the things you see them bragging on are normally things like doing flowers upside down your ceiling, or floating things in the air, or bragging on those type of glitch decorations, and they are fine with that. But apparently where they draw the line is glitching over the item limit, and I get it because of multiplayer, and I think glitching over the item limit is going to be the one thing that they've taken away our ability to do. I think everything else will be just fine and dandy. So I would still glitch decorate all you want. I would just not glitch decorate over the item limit because, well, you can't anymore. They patched it out. And if you have previously, you got to pick up the items. So, easy fix. Kind of pain in the butt. I get it. But I'll deal. It'll be fine. But I love glitch decorating in Palia. I love decorating in Palia. And I'm kind of excited to go check it out again. But yeah, tonight was going to be Palia and World of Warcraft. So it was going to be the MMORPG-ish multi-game stream. But since Pocahontas got hosed and got removed from my stream tonight because I decided to focus on this level 10. Why are we not finding this gosh darn thing? I decided to focus on just getting the Pocahontas quest done for the second half of stream. We're going to do Palia and Pocahontas. The multi-game stream of games that starts with P. Not the best stream title, but we'll figure out something better before then. But if you like games that start with the letter P, I got you covered. Just make sure you go to Nick's stream when he's live. Go to Nick's stream when he's live. Only come to mine if he's not live at the time. So that's the deal. If you break the rule, I'll find out, I'll know, and I'll tell on you. I will tell on you. Don't make me tell on you. But yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do they asking for how? Oh, yeah. Cats have a way of communicating. When something is wrong enough, they'll let you know. But they also have a way of hiding things. So they'll definitely hide things until they're ready to let you know. But cats are wonderful. Oh, one's obsessed with watching Nick place blocks. Yeah, my cats like really like the rock moving streams that Nick does. I'm surprised that he doesn't advertising them. He isn't advertising them as moving rocks in Pocahontas. Stream number 8. You know, stream number 72. We're moving more rocks, guys. I like them. They're good. They're chill. They're like the coziest of cozy streams. Get off my butt, Sully. Man. How do they feel about glitching out of bounds? They have never complained about it. And if they didn't patch it with the over the item limit thing, I don't think they're going to. My stuff that's glitched out of bounds is still fine. And there's a lot of people that glitch out of bounds that have featured plots with them. So I would be shocked if they did anything about it. I was shocked when they did something about the over the item limit, but I get why they... Man, it's the egg again. Let's go over here. Yeah, Sully, personal space. He's like on the wazoo. Sully, I'm gonna need you to stay over there, buddy. Stay over there. At least he's not Goofy and yucking in my ear. Because, man, Goofy likes to yuck in my ear a lot. Goofy does not understand that is so creepy. He's like, man, it's okay. Oh, yeah, Sven, I abandoned him. My friend. My poor mounts are never going to level now that they patched out riding your mount into a corner repeatedly to make it fake jump. Because, man, that was like the best way of leveling. Man, are these going to be different? Maybe they're different spots I need to hit up. Are they different spots? Let's try here. We'll try. I love the rain in this game. Except when I'm farming, which is ironic. It just makes my potion for my watering can not work. But yeah. We'll make it, guys. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to go back and check out some Palia. I did log on. I planted my potatoes and my tomatoes because I'm broke. I am broke in Palia right now. It's a problem. I've not heard of any glitches that make us money real easy currently. The one that we had with catching all the froggos and selling them, it is definitely gone. So I'm going to have to make money the legit way of farming. We're going to have to do some farming, guys. There we go. Man, I feel like I'm just going to the wrong area. Oh, that one's bubbling a lot more than this. Maybe it's over there. We'll check over there next. So I did one better than taking a photo of my plot. I do need to go to some black bean burger cooking parties. Those things are legit. I did one better than taking a photo of the plot. I did a really quick 2-minute run through of my plot while I was on break the other day, and I posted it to Twitter. And basically I was like, hey guys, I found out that they patched over the item limit glitch decorating. So, yeah, this is what it is now, and I'm going to have to remove a lot of this. Now, to be fair, like 1,000 of the items are flowers, so that will be the easy part. However, I've got a lot of stuff. I have an upside-down flower glitch decorated ceiling. I do want to keep that, but I think it's going to take up like 200 plus items of my limit because of how I did it. I designed swirls and stuff in it. Man, where are these other... It says you can fish and dig. Oh, you can dig. Oh, maybe it's in dig spots. Because, man, we fished a lot of spots, and I've not found them yet. Let's see if we can find some dig spots. Because maybe it's dig spots I'm supposed to be looking for now. I abandoned Sven again. He's never getting leveled. I am so sorry, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. Man, poor Sven. Dig spot. I see one. Let's try there. Let's try there. That is not algae. Gosh dang it, game. Where's my algae? I wonder if other people struggle with this quest. It says dig and fish. So we got 2 from fishing. I'm hoping the other 3 are from digging once I actually find them. Oh, maybe it's this spot. Hey, Zone, welcome. Appreciate the poll. Hey, for sure. Like the wings. Hey, and the hair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, we found one of the algae, guys. You just need 2 more. Okay. You help getting your limit under control because it sounds like it's going to take a while. Yeah, I figured since we decorated together on stream, I'll do it live on stream tonight. And that'll be our return to Palia. Is fixing my over the item limit plot to be at the item limit or below. So we can actually decorate. I think it'll work out pretty well. I'm going to leave the inside of my house as is and just pick up items that are on the outside and try to do it pretty strategically. And I'm going to see what it's like once we pick up a lot of the items that I moved over. The only other thing is they patched how dyeing items works in the game. So it's going to be a little problematic because any item I pick up that was dyed under the legacy system, will lose its die when it goes into my storage. And obviously if I'm picking up 1,000+ items, that's going to suck a little bit, because anything that has lost its customization for color on furniture, I will have to redo, and it loses the item that you use to customize it with. So yeah. Hey, that's awesome. Tell her happy late birthday. Tell her happy late birthday. There we go. I love a good birthday. Except when I'm the one getting older. Then less so. I normally get myself some key lime pie, maybe some beef jerky, and some grapefruit juice. Those are like my favorites for my birthday. Man, I kind of want some. Man, I thought this quest was... Is it under... Don't be under the boat. Is it under the boat? Look at that. Look at that. Let me try and see if we can get it without moving the boat. No! Fine. Donald, get wrecked. Okay, here we go. That's Donald's house, guys. This might be the 4th one. And then we just gotta find the 5th one, which could either be a fishing spot or... Go away, Jafar. A fishing spot or a dig spot. Yes! It's number 4. We got number 4, guys. Hey, Deepak, oh, Queen. Oh, you love the new VTuber model. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys approve. I was honestly nervous because when I went to Nick's stream the other day, he's like, oh, yeah, nice new profile picture. I'm like, oh, yeah. About that. About that. It's like, we'll see what people have to say the next time I get raided. So I was kind of just like being patient. I'm like, they'll find out eventually. They'll find out eventually. But yeah. Oh, Pocopia. Oh yeah, Pocopia event. I need to do that. I saw a lot of people are time traveling to do the Pocopia event, like the new one that's coming up on the 20-something of this month. So I want to time travel and do that tonight, guys, because that looks kind of pretty cool. I've been out of the loop. I also have to relearn how to play Pocopia. I got very distracted by other games. I played Animal Nook's Alpha, and it was incredibly, shockingly good. I'm going to be playing in Loftia's closed beta coming up on the 22nd, which I am very incredibly excited for. I also got distracted with a little bit of World of Warcraft Midnight release because, man, World of Warcraft housing is legit actually incredibly good. Probably the best housing system if you forgive them for their low outside item limit. Their inside item limit is insane, and you can do so much. You can rotate items down to 1 degree. You can float them X, Y, Z axis. You can resize them to the nth degree. It's absolutely insanely impressive. You can choose to float items via settings and not glitching. They did a fantastic job with their housing. And I played World of Warcraft on and off since before there were expansions. So I was really excited for that. But man, I got distracted from leveling because of either Pocopia or something. So I've been all over the place with my games. Oh, nice. Sending you luck with that. Sending you luck with that. I am curious, what are you guys playing today? Because I do have the poll up for if just watching or playing any of the games. But I had only put it up for the games that were part of the stream because, man, it only lets me have 4 options, so I can't put everything. But I am curious what you guys are playing. Man, I cannot find this dig spot. We are so screwed, guys. We're just going to spend forever walking around looking for some dig spot or fishing hole, and I'm never going to find it. And we're just going to, like, be here. Let's look back here for dig spots. No? We can go in above view and search for, that way. That's the one thing about this game, is sometimes your dig spot or something you need for a quest might hide under a building. And then you're just kind of a little bit in a rough situation. Let's go above and look for the dig spots. So we ruled out that area. We already got one here. We've dug up over here, so it can't be there unless under the house. Cancel move that. Cancel on the move there. Let's look around. That's like the one thing that gets me on occasion. It's not under there. Let's make sure it's not a fishing spot under this house. It's not under there. Under the... Oh, that's the Aurora Borealis. Cancel. I don't want to move that. Under there? No. Man. Under Maui. Oh, shoot. I left Maui's out in the middle of nowhere. That's hilarious. Sorry, Maui. Found his place, guys. Dang it, I don't know where it is. Under here? Yes. I found it. I found it. It's under the tiki hut. Man, this thing was cute when it came out, but I think it might be a little bit of an eyesore. But I found the dig spot. This is going to be our algae. He played Nikki a bit of Animal Crossing. We'll be playing DDV here in a bit. Oh, nice. So, like, all of them. We've been live 10 hours? Hey, okay. So, even though I was aiming for 8 to 12, I don't think we did that bad. Let's go take these materials to Pocahontas. Hopefully she doesn't want anything else annoying. Because, dang it, that was a little bit annoying. I blame Pocahontas, guys. I blame Pocahontas. And I also blame Bezos for my toes hurting. Man, that box, that really hurt when I smashed my toes into it. Not my fault at all, right? I blame Bezos. I blame Bezos. If it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be an Amazon. So it is, in fact, his fault. It's his fault. Let's go talk to the lovely Pocahontas. Where are you? Stop moving. Oh my gosh. It's like, welcome to the island. Please stand in one place. Found you. Where I do all your quests. And then you're allowed to move. Did I get Pluto? No, I do not have Pluto. I haven't started on that. Basically what we've done is we finished out the star path entirely. We got all the items from it. At least what you can finish now. We're finishing up all of Pocahontas' quest. We're about to finish the level 10 quest. And we did all of Olaf's stuff. But other than that, no. I gotta go back and do Pluto's quest when we do the stream catch-up, where we catch up all the quests I'm behind on.
Hello.
Do you have Pluto? It's funny how they can be under the house. I know, right? Funny is a word for that, yeah. That's real funny, yeah. Yeah, that's real funny. Oh, man. That's one thing that Dreamlight Valley needs to get under control is things spawning in our house. I had a rabbit that was stuck under our house for like 2 weeks. I didn't know. Found it. But dang, poor rabbit, right? And I was frustrated too. But it's all good. We'll make it. Did you guys smash that light goal out of the park? You did. Hey, thank you. I was curious. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Pluto had to finish all the quests leading up to get him. I think I probably have the quest done. I'm not sure. I have Cinderella. If we have to finish her quest, then I'm screwed. But we can always do it on the quest catch-up stream. Let's see. Here's everything we need to make the Moontide glow necklaces. Yeah, glow necklaces. Okay, I'll make 3 of them that you can hand out to other villagers. Okay, man, I wasn't expecting her to knock out the heavy chemicals to make glow necklaces, but hey, we'll take it. Let's get our 1990s on. They can look for Miko's paw prints and also wear the necklaces when they attend the Celestial Celebration. I'm excited to get Miko, guys. Ooh, those are pretty.
I don't mind a little rain.
Me either. I love the rain. Bring the glow necklaces to Cinderella, Mike, and Wally. Wally, are you home right now? Oh, you are. Good, Wally. Wally is home. Let's take this to Wally. Good boy, Wally, being home. You don't have Pocahontas, so you didn't know why it was on my beach. You didn't think to pick it up just in case it was buggy. Oh, the Pocahontas quest, when it gets to the beach stuff, it'll be very explicit with you, so don't worry. What? Wait, where is Wally? Oh, I found his feet. I'm kidding. That's not his feet. That's got to be his spare shoes. Okay, let's go outside. That'd be real grim if we just found his feet. But yeah. Yeah. We found it, though. They did a good job in Pocahontas. I like the way her hair's... Yes! She looks so much better in person. Their advertisements beforehand of her pictures made her look like they did not do a good job, but they did. Dang it, where are you? It says you're here. Oh, are you in front of the house? Oh, you look like a garbage can, buddy. Wait, are you not wearing your other outfit? He's not wearing his cute outfit. What happened? Okay, I found him. He looked different than I was expecting. He's stuck. I'm having trouble talking to him. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Scooch him. Talk. There we go.
Wally.
Wally, you're so cute, but your outfit, what happened? Ooh, bunnies on the run. No, raccoons return. We want this one. Here's a necklace. Enjoy your glow necklace, buddy. Seaweed's supposed to look like that. Why do they have them? Oh, the glowing seaweed is part of the Pocahontas quest. You'll find out more about it, but don't worry, it's part of the Pocahontas quest. There's a whole thing. It's actually really cool. I think you'll like it. It says, ooh, Pocahontas, I need your help. Wally, please wear this necklace and let us know if you see any glowing paw prints. Let's just say there's a little bit of magic involved. Oh, directive. Directive indeed. Wally. Okay, real quick, let's fix Wally's outfit. Because it's broken. Basically, you can get other outfits for your characters. And I had put him in this really cute one that I got. And all of a sudden, he's not wearing it. And it was so cute. I don't know what happened. So we're going to put him in his outfit. His dapper Wally outfit. Isn't he so cute? There we go. Welcome back, Wally. You had glitches when they do the updates? Oh, dang. Okay. Looks like they finally fixed the potted palm. Oh, there's an issue? Okay. Sometimes I don't know when there's certain issues, because sometimes I play the updates a little bit later than other people, you know? We need to find Cinderella and Mike. Cinderella and Mike. Oh, he's over here. Awesome. Let's get him out of the way. He's a handsome boy. He's a good boy. He's the bestest of boys. I love my Wally. Let's go over here. He's a sweetie pie. He's a darling sweetie pie. Wazowski. Have a necklace. There you go. I just imagine him putting that necklace on and just falling down to his skinny little legs. This necklace smells delicious. Do not eat it. I will find you. Don't you dare. Oh, man. Don't eat it. This will help us find Pocahontas' raccoon friend. If you eat it, I'll blame you if we don't find Miko. If you see a glowing paw prints, we'll wear it here. Tell Pocahontas. Don't make me blame you, Mike. Yeah. You can count on me. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we need to find Cinderella. I thought I saw her on the map, like, right nearby. Ah, she moved. Let's teleport and get her. Let's get her. He's the most annoying to you, him and Maui. Yeah. I didn't get to see much of the Monsters movie the first time I watched it. I watched it a second time when they came out to the game. So I feel more okay with them, but I could see them being annoying for sure. It's a ban offense, Mike. Yeah, Wazowski, you eat the necklace, I'll ban you from the island. You'll be gone. No more Mike. He's like, fine, I won't eat it. Deal. Deal. Can I help you with something? Yes, Cinderella, I'm going to need you to wear this necklace. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's fine. I hope you like it. A necklace for me? How kind of you. Pocahontas and I are looking for Miko, and it helps his paw prints glow bright if you wear this necklace. Okay, I'll be sure to look for him. Okay, good job. Okay, now talk to Pocahontas in the Cursed Cave. Okay, and we decided that the Cursed Cave is the Ursula Cave, so we'll go over to the Ursula Cave. We're gonna make it, guys. You know, I'm glad we focused down the Dreamlight Valley quest today, because I tend to get so behind on these, and just not having this be one of the quests we're behind on feels really nice. It does feel really nice. Especially since we have other games we're playing tonight, and I wasn't going to get to play these games tonight. This does feel better. So I'm pretty happy with it. There we go. Oh, Pocahontas.
Oh.
I made one more Moontide Glow necklace that I thought you could wear. Okay, slap it on me. We gotta search all over for paw prints. If you wear something dark in color that may make them glow even brighter. Oh. Okay, I gotta change into black clothes and search for her friend. Interesting. We gotta get our goth on.
Let's do this again.
Okay. Oh, apparently my clothes already count. Okay, let's put on something better, because I don't think this should count. It won't let me change in here, so we're gonna go out here real quick. We're gonna go out here. Maybe it would let me change in there. But let's go in here. Wardrobe, black clothes. Oh wait. Oh, is it not gonna? Let's just filter. I want to go more to the spirit of the black clothes, because man, I don't think what I'm wearing should count. All clothes black. Let's find something, because we can actually do. Oh, we can wear the onesie. I was thinking something more classic and gothic, but you know, that'll do. Ooh, we could dress as Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. You know what? Skunk onesie. We're gonna wear a skunk onesie. Oh, black socks. If we're wearing a skunk onesie, we gotta wear black socks. Okay, that works. Okay, we're dressed up. We're ready to do the quest, guys. Put on the Moontide Glow necklace. Oh, we have to put it on through here, too. Glowing necklace. 1 skunk onesie and a... Oh, look, look, look. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now we gotta follow the glowing paw prints, which is hilarious since we also have paws right now. Okay, under a house. That's great. Okay, it comes out the back side of the house. Man, under this house, they should really work on the tracking for things like this in Quest. If there's a house there, maybe make the paw prints go around. That'd be a little bit more legit. Oh, they're going over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. Talk to Pocahontas. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. It's the Miko quest. It is the Miko quest. We're finally far enough to do the Miko quest. Hey, Melissa, welcome, welcome. Lovely Beacon of Nick and Marshall were in here making it rain. Congratulations on getting a gifty. Congratulations. Love the VTuber girl. She's so cute. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Seriously, thank you. I was nervous adding her, but I wanted to have a face for the channel. And man, I tried the face cam thing once. I'll tell you, I wasn't a huge fan of it, and for other reasons, I ended up switching to the VTuber model, and I like it. I've had her about a week now. Thank you guys. Seriously, y'all are amazing. Oh, the paw prints lead to the water. Yeah, they do. Like right there. See over there, the big glowing thing. This, right there. That. You think Miko's in the ocean? Well, while you gave out the Moontide glow necklace, I spoke to Merlin about Miko's disappearance. Oh, that's smart. We should have probably talked to Merlin earlier, guys. Well, what did he say? He thinks that the Moontide glow swept me away in the wind. Maybe it did the same for Miko in the water. Can he swim?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. Miko's a very good swimmer. And Merlin explained that the Moontide glow has a magic of its own. It likely created somewhere to keep Miko safe. Oh. I wonder if this is like Moana's magic water. We need to find a way to get him, but I'm not sure how. Okay, I'll head back to Merlin and ask him more.
What a beautiful day for a swim.
Okay. Merlin, are you at home? Oh, he's running here. Let's teleport and see if we can get him. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. It is 11 a.m. That's impressive, guys. We've made it a long time today.
Well, hello.
Barbara heard the news that there's magic afoot, all to do with the upcoming celestial celebration. Indeed. Pocahontas said traces of Miko have been spotted in the valley once again. Oh, that raccoon once ate every ingredient in my apothecary drawers. Dang, that's impressive. Was he okay? Well, he started back. We tracked him to the dock, but his paw prints disappeared heading off at the end. We didn't see him in the water. Do you think he's in it? Oh, no, certainly not. The Moontide glow always brings about a strange magic that ebbs and flows with the tides. When the glow reaches its peak at the height of the celestial celebration, so does the magic. I believe a high tide of magic scooped up Miko and told him somewhere that isn't in the water, but is of the water. Do you follow? Sure, yeah. Yeah, how do we rescue him? You must craft a special animal-safe raccoon bait with Miko's favorite foods and fish for him where you last saw his footprints. Be sure to fish for him at the peak of the celestial celebration when the magic is most powerful. Powerful, dark they feel dark. Maybe it's not dark. Powerful, good magics holding Miko safe for us. Not powerful, dark magics holding Miko hostage from us. They're just keeping him safe. Feels very Dreamlight Valley. One moment too late, we'll have to wait another year to rescue the poor fellow. No way! Merlin, that's a lot of pressure, bro.
Well, I'm sure.
Craft the raccoon bait at the crafting station. That's kind of hilarious considering we're wearing a skunk outfit. But sure, let's do it. Let's go ahead. Let's craft some bait while wearing a skunk outfit. Because why not? A little bit of craft-a-rooney. Craft-a-rooney. Let's get that done. 1 raccoon bait. That's hilarious. It looks like it's got a Dreamlight crystal and persimmons and some fiber. I don't even know what's in there. That does not look tasty. It looks a bit crunchy, actually. Okay, let's go here. Bring the raccoon bait to Pocahontas. Of course. Well, let's find... Oh, she's down here. Let's go find her. Let's go find her.
What do you know?
Oh, what do you know? Howdy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pocahontas. Raccoon bait. Here. Take. We go now. Okay.
I'm so happy
I made the bait. It'll safely catch Miko without hurting him. Oh, thank you. Follow me to the dock in Dazzle Beach. Man, this did not look harm-proof. It looked like full of sharp things. But we're just going to cross our fingers it's safe. Oh, we must get Miko back before the Moontide Glow magic phase. If not, we'll have missed our chance.
Anna.
Oh, dang.
That means goodbye.
Anna. Shalaron. I'm trying to remember the elven greeting that they say back in World of Warcraft. I can't remember it. I tried. I tried. Minimally. Let's pick these up while we're going. I don't want to leave the place trashed. Those are pretty. I definitely don't want to leave the place trashed. Okay, we'll pick up those. Follow her to the dock on the beach. And deal. Let's go do this thing. Man. All the colors of the wind. That song's going to be in my head all day, guys. Let's talk to her. Are you ready, Barb? Of course, let's get Miko back.
Anna.
Oh, a cutscene? No way! Oh, shoot. I'm kind of in the way, but if I click off, the sound will go away. Okay, ignore me being right here, guys. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Miko. Miko! Ah, it's Miko! He's so cute! It's Miko, guys. We got Miko. Barb, there's something stuck in Miko's fur. It looks like a note. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't like stuck in his mouth or something. Fur's much better.
My friend.
Talk to Pocahontas. She is definitely walking away.
It's
Hello
good to
there.
see you.
A raccoon's return. What should I do? Okay, okay. It says, what should I do? There was a message stuck to Miko's fur. Did you see it? I'll read it. Okay, she wants us to read it. Okay, let's read the message. I thought I'd keep this raccoon as another companion, but he bit me and ate all the snacks in my hideout. Good riddance. Signed, the Realm Weaver. What the heck? P.S. I'll be seeing you, but will you see me? Okay. What a delulu little message. They were keeping Miko as a pet, and then they were like, no, 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 he bit me. Screw that guy. I don't like this person that's on the other side of this message. That's not a nice message. Watch it be like the dark version of my character or something. Man, that would be so bad. Quest. Okay. We have to be very careful with the time because I do have to find someone for us to raid soon. But man, I feel like we're coming up on the end of this quest situation. So I kind of want to push it to see if we can finish it. So let's see what we can get done here, guys. Miko, though, guys. Miko. Pocahontas, please stop moving around so much. I feel like half our time we've been tracking down Pocahontas. I would like to speak with you, too.
I'm so happy.
Sorry for the view, guys. It's definitely doing a zoom in where it shouldn't. Another companion. No, the note's so strange.
Huh?
Who's the Realm Weaver? Right? That's my question. It sounds like there's someone possibly troublesome. Perhaps the Realm Weaver is a trickster. No matter what, we'll need to keep my eyes open for more clues about who or what they are. Imagine if Loki was a Disney princess, guys. Loki. This definitely giving Loki vibes. I'm sure you solved the mystery. Just remember to follow your path and listen to your heart. Barb, I want to thank you for helping with this celestial celebration, for bringing Miko back to the valley. Aw, the celebration was amazing. We should be proud of what we've done. I hope you spend time with Miko. He seemed to trust you, and his trust is hard-earned. Oh, I'm flattered. I'm sure Miko will be too. And Barb, I have something for you. Consider a small token of our friendship.
Oh.
I hope we can go on more adventures together soon. Okay. Man, so this is foreshadowing to someone called the Realm Weaver, guys. I'm assuming she's giving me her rewards. Yep. Ooh, Mucklucks. So we just completed the quest, and we have a new quest called a Tangled Web. Oh, really? Oh, guys, is that quest long or is it short? Anyone who's done it, without spoilers. I want to know if this is something we should do today or if that would be unwise. Oh, look at us. It's kind of wild that I'm wearing the frog shirt with this. I feel like maybe a different shirt would be better, but that's kind of character. Also, this hat is a whole nother thing. Let's find a better shirt to go with this. So these are Pocahontas' level 10 quest reward. Let's find some type of shirt that's not this. That takes off the jacket. Oh, it clips to the jacket. Undo, undo. What about this? Nope, that takes off the jacket. Let's find something cutesy to go under here real quick. That looks okay-ish. Man, those jeans definitely have the butt stitch thing going on where it tries to shape to your butt. That's like a lot. We got butt stitch jeans. What about this top? No, that's too much. Undo. Man, finding the right top's hard. Maybe we just go with the one that I put on. That in the dark is too dark, I think. We might be in an okay place with the one I found. That brown is too brown. Let's look for another shirt real quick, just in case. Because we might be able to find something better. And there's not that many shirts. It looks like... Ooh, what about this? No, that feels too business. It looks better in the back, though. We'll just stick with this blue one. Okay, so this is Pocahontas level 10 reward outfit. I am really curious, guys, on this Merlin quest, the Tangled Web, how long this sucker is. I'm worried that it's going to be very long. Now, we did get Miko. So I don't... Because we got him here, and she said she wants me to hang out with him and, like, get to know him. But where is he? Does he live in her house? Is he another villager? I have questions. So let's go to our character list. And let's find Pocahontas in here and see if Miko's next to her. Or if he's not a character, if he's a companion. Is he a companion, guys? He's not a character. Wait, wait, wait. Companion. Companion. Miko! Oh my gosh, he's a companion, guys. Okay, we got Miko. We should power level Miko. Steven, he's a companion. Oh my gosh, I don't know what Merlin's quest is. We've been live 10.5 hours. I feel okay for us to do the quest. I just hope it's not really long. I don't suspect it would be really long, would it? A Tangled Web. So real quick, we have Miko as a companion. I'm going to go power level him. It doesn't take long at all, like 2 minutes. But I'm going to grab another companion with us that needs leveling. So we can level 2 at the same time. I made a snippet farm for anyone who wasn't here earlier. It's got 350 snippet lure traps, and they're all upgraded in some way. So they all spawn 4 to 5 snippets each. So I'm trying to level all my companions. So any ones that have a 5 on them in the star are leveled. Any ones that have a 1 or anything different than a 5 are not fully leveled. Let's level... Oh gosh, we're getting down to like the snakes and stuff. Guys, I feel bad taking a snake to level while we take Miko over there, but that's what we're going to do. Miko, he's friendly. Miko's so cute, guys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he's a companion. We're going to go straight to Storybook Vale to the, I put in the Fiery Plains, I think. That's exciting, guys. Miko's adorable. I did not realize he was going to be a full-on companion. I didn't even look at what he does. I should have checked. It's going to take, you don't like the snake ones? I like the pink snake. I don't like the other pink snakes. So here's my snippet farm. We're going to give it a second. If I give it a second while I zone in, it's fine. If I don't, it's less fine. So here's how I power level all my companions and all my villagers. Basically, I go through and I just catch snippets with them. But this spawns a lot of them, right? And they level fast. I'm going to level all of them up. I don't know if they'll ever have an achievement for leveling all the pets, but I want to have all of the companion pets leveled up. Every single one of them. Here we go. Let's get this one. The great thing is you can level up real fast doing this. You don't even have to catch all of them. Just catch whatever you want. And I already have more than enough storybook magic that I'll ever need. So I just sell the snippets to the vendor instead. It's not a lot of money or anything. And I actually don't want it to be a whole lot of snippets because I don't want it to fill my bag. So I don't bring a snippet catching friend with me. I just go through and catch the snippets as it is. Just enough to level these little buddies. Now, if I'm leveling an actual character up, I will set them to snippet catching for their skill so they get the boosts from it.
But man, it's a pain in the butt to empty my bag. I'll just say, you get a whole lot of them when you set anyone to snippet catching. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess it's because you do catch a whole lot doing this. But they'll be leveled in just a second. There we go. Look at how fast you can level them up. Or, oh, look at his little house. Oh, that's cute. Miko's house is cute. When you level them up, if they're special pet like Miko, you get a house for them, guys. And poor little snake, he's going to level up. He's going to give me a treasure chest instead, but that's okay. Miko is more special, to be fair. And he's also, Miko's not a snake. Let's open the box. It's going to give me a duplicate of stuff I already have, probably. Yep, it's a duplicate of the Alice table. All good. Let's go ahead and leave here. Let's vendor our stuff real quick, and then we'll go place down Miko's home, guys. We'll go place down Miko's home. Man, a Tangled Web Merlin quest. I wonder what the heck this quest is for. I just wish I knew if it took a long time, you know? Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that's really cute. Look at that pet home. Oh my gosh. That will go so good in the glade. Ignore that the grass is like golden over here. But that's a really cool pet home. We're going to put that away for now. I guess let's go talk to Merlin and see if this quest takes long or not. I guess we'll find out. We're going to go back to the valley. Probably to the Forest of Valor. He's probably at home. Getting sleepy since around 11:14 p.m. Hey, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. Wow, you're like the opposite side of the world than me. I think it's like 11-something a.m. for me. I think it's like 11-something a.m. But thank you for hanging out. Seriously, everyone. You all are amazing. I know a lot of people have to raid and then run when you come over. We had a lovely raid from the wonderful Jade Miss Gaming earlier tonight. And then we got a raid from Beacon of Nick. And my nights blend together. Were we raided by Frosty Lemon tonight as well? I think we were rated by Jade Miss Gaming, Frosty Lemon, and Beacon of Nick. Like, how cool is that? If you guys are not subscribed to them, go check them all out. They're legit. Merlin, we need to have a talk. He is at home. Merlin's such a homebody, and I love that. It makes him so much easier to find than if he weren't. Let's go have a talk.
All right now, we have work to do.
Hi, Merlin. I am troubled. Pocahontas and I pulled Miko out of a weird ocean portal during the Celestial Celebration. He had this note attached to his fur. It's from someone called the Realm Weaver. Oh, how curious. This handwriting calls to mind a curious figure from the valley's past. Why didn't you tell me before, Merlin? Okay, what kind of curious figure? Blast it, I can't seem to recall. Merlin. I do remember they were somewhat of a trickster and quite close to you in your youth. Merlin? I wonder.
Well now.
Barb, this morning I noticed that a new door appeared in the Dream Castle. It could be these two peculiarities are connected. You're telling me now? Why don't you try to investigate the door inside the Dream Castle and then we can compare our observations. Aha.
Now, see here.
It's just inside the entryway of the castle. Search to your left and you'll soon see it.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Merlin. Merlin. Come on. Why, you saw a new door appear and you're just telling me now? Okay, let's go do this thing. We're just going to hope that this isn't like a 2-hour-long quest, because it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, right? Right? Man. Merlin. Why? Let's go into the castle. Let's go into the castle. Let's do the thing. There we go. Good old E for enter. Okay, a new door. I hope so. A new door in the castle. Take a photo of the mysterious new door in the Dream Castle. Is this it? Man, Merlin. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Bad Merlin. Bad. Bad Merlin. Why? Okay, we got our photo. My character looks very displeased. Return to Merlin. Okay, we didn't have to actually go in the door. We just took a photo of it. Merlin. Merlin. Whew. I just had to scold him. It's okay. Merlin is a good old man. He's a good magical old man with good intents and sometimes really spacey actions. I'm just glad he had a lot of brain cells to start when he was younger, because, man, he sure sometimes does not use all of them in his old age. He uses a select few. He's good, though. He has good intentions. A Hercules clue. I would love Hercules here. Oh, gosh. I love the Hercules movie. It was legit.
Oh, hello.
Barb, you found the strange door. Your photo confirms it's real for all of us. So you thought you were seeing things, and you didn't tell me till now. I see. Uh-huh. Wizards sometimes perceive things others cannot, you know. Clearly, that is not the case here. What do you make of the Realm Weaver's door? Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's better than you thinking you were losing your mind and just not telling me. That is fine. Okay, so, do you think this Realm Weaver put the door there? I do, but how they did it and for what purpose must be investigated. As we cannot yet unlock the door, I suggest you stay alert for more signs as to who this Realm Weaver is and what they want. The clearer our picture becomes of this mysterious being in the valley shadows, the closer we are to solving... Oh, dang, the snake's right there. This mystery. Stay away from the snake, Miko. It's fine. Okay, keep your eyes open for more clues, especially as the villagers return to the valley. Not to worry. We'll solve this puzzle yet. Indubitably. Good sir, yes. Yes.
Oh, magnificent.
Okay, so we completed the quest. Yay! We didn't leave the quest hanging. And we did all the Pocahontas quests. I think we did okay, guys. You think he's coming? You think we're going to get Hercules this summer? Do you think we'll get... Oh, what's her name? Is it Meg? I cannot remember who the girl character in that movie is. The brunette, right? With the pretty dress? I wonder if we'll get her. Has to be someone other than Update. Interesting. I am curious. I am curious. We'll have to see. Guys, we did it. So let's check out the state of where we're at real quick. We completed everything in the star path except for like one weekly routine duty. As these weeks unlock over the next 7 weeks, we will have routine duties to do. However, we did complete all the tasks in here, so we've unlocked all the points we can to get our rewards, which means we've gotten all the rewards we can. And as we unlock more points, we'll get this lava path and that lava thingy-McDoober, the volcano. And then we'll be able to get this cool house. Now, the only way we could get these sooner, and I could replace the points later, is I could acquire these for more tokens that take my moonstones. I can get them for 100 for 10. And then as I do these tasks over the next few weeks, I'll get them back. How many would we need to do that? 75 plus 140. I'm mathing. That's 215, right? Plus, what is the house? A lot? Is that 100? 200? Does anyone know? 200 times how much were these each? 100 each? Ooh! We'll get the moonstones back over the next few weeks. Most of them. We would lose a small percent. Oh, man. Do we want to be patient, or are usually 300? Boo. Boo. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. That's too many. Because, dang, I'd have to give up almost all my I'd have to give up, like, half my moonstones at that point. I think we can... man, the house is pretty. And I do want to work on my whole island. But still, what is today's date? It's what? The 11th? And we have Loftia closed beta coming on the 22nd that we're going to need to play a lot of. Tonight we're playing something else on stream. I think we'll be okay to just log in and do those as the weeks go on. I will try to exercise patience and probably fail and then just get it and then tell you guys about it later when I fail. That might be a thing we do. I think we're good though. I think we have done the entire Pocahontas update. We do have something that's a problem. We have a very backlog quest log. I'll show you guys. Now keep in mind, we spent all night tonight just doing Pocahontas quest, right? For like half the stream. Like a good, oh gosh, how many, like 8 hours of the stream were Pocahontas quest.
Look at this list. Cogsworth and Lumiere are in their final quest, but all these other ones, we have like most of their quests to do. So we may have to do a couple marathon streams where we just power through catch-up quests, because we do have a lot to do to get prepared for anything that's coming up. But man, I think we did pretty okay, guys. And we got Pocahontas' outfit thing, which is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. It reminds me of some outfits I've seen in real life. We basically got muck looks, so that's kind of neat. Thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. Let me see if I can find us a raid target. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, now I need to press a button. Bear with me 1 second here. I think it's S1. Okay, now it's B1. Scene 1, background 1. Let me grab myself and plot myself in that chair. Oh, yeah. Okay. I had a wonderful time hanging out. While we find the raid target, I got us a little bit of music to keep us company. Oh, and look, there's pizza. But man, guys, I had a blast. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. It's been real legit. I don't have my daytime scene prepared yet. Sorry. Since it was all night stream, I didn't think about that. But just pretend that it's still dark outside. Maybe you're in a different time zone than me. But guys, seriously, thank you so much. You guys got us beyond the light goal, which is amazing. I wasn't expecting to get there tonight. Seriously, with the way the YouTube algorithm's been lately, it's been real mean. Oh, dang! Can we really raid this I never get to raid them. Yes! They've only been live an hour. Okay, okay. This person is amazing. They're Oscar's Cozy Corner. I don't know if they do Twitch and YouTube or just YouTube. Let me set them as our raid target, at least on YouTube. Let's go hang out over there. I think they might be like a YouTuber only type dealio. They're doing their 10K sub celebration. Let's see. They're over the sea, so they spell cozy with an S. So let me type this the right way. We should be, I hope he has it set to allow raid. I'm checking now. No! You have to have him manually set up raid permissions. I wonder if he knows that he doesn't have it set to let anyone raid him. Oh, thank you for the nice room comment. Dang, that's who I want to send us to raid. That's who I want to send us to raid. I wonder if he's like on members only right now. Am I a member? I'm gonna click like. Oh man, I wish we could raid him. Oh, man, the one time I've sent us over to raid someone who did not have their raid permission set to on, they had them purposely set to off because they wanted it just to be their community for that stream they were doing instead of doing a members only stream. Man, I would hate if they really wanted to be like that, but I'll message them in their chat later and ask if they can set raid permissions on or something. Let me see if I can find someone else for us to raid, because let's just say in the middle of the day, I know nighttime people. It's a bit harder for me to find a raid target. So bear with me just a moment and we'll see what I can do. Dang, I wanted to raid them because I am going to go watch their stream after this. Let's try seeing who else is live. Oh, I know. Another wonderful content creator. Josh's Gaming Garden is playing Harvest Moon. They're revisiting Magical Melody. And they think it's still the best Harvest Moon game in 2026. Oh, interesting. I do love those farm sim type cutesy cozy games. So let me set it to raid Josh's Gaming Garden. You're able to get into Josh's stream. Yes, you will be able to get into Josh's stream. 100% if you guys want to go there, you can. I am going to be hanging out there too. However, raid permissions are different. I cannot select to raid us over there. Which means he also doesn't have raid permissions set for me to be able to raid over there. So I will have to ask him to set raid permissions for me to where we can raid in the future. Unfortunately, raid permissions are a touchy subject on YouTube. Some people are okay if you manually give the link and raid over to their channel. Some absolutely are not. So after that incident that I had when I raided over to someone whose channel I really liked and they weren't quite grateful for the raid, I will only raid over if someone has a raid permission set on to where we can go through the YouTube raid feature. But we can definitely get into stream all we want to. I just can't raid them. So let me get a set. We're gonna go over to Josh's Gaming Garden. If you guys want to come over, when we go over, just say hashtag #BARBRAID. Like so. Well, that's not how I spell my name. Dang it. BARBRAID. I think he maybe does Twitch too. So let me see if he's there. Wait for me to send this over in just a moment, guys. And I'll take us over there. Apologies. I never want anyone to have a bad experience on YouTube. And when I sent like 300 people over and that person didn't want to be rated, I didn't want to ever do that again to anyone, right? So let me go ahead and get it set up to raid Josh. Gaming Garden. Playing some Harvest Moon. Let me see if he is live on Twitch. Bear with me just a moment, guys. If I can set up a double raid, that would be amazing. There we go. Josh. Wow, that's not how you spell Josh. I can't type. Gaming Garden. Yep, he is live on Twitch too. So when we go over Twitch side, just say hashtag #BARBRAID. Guys, come hang out with me. You all are amazing and seriously appreciated. I will be hanging out in both streams. But we will be raiding Josh's Gaming Garden since the raid permissions are on. I had a fantastic time. Thank you guys for being so amazing. Seriously, I appreciate you all. Absolutely wonderful. And thank you raiders from Jade Miss, Frosty Lemon, and Beacon of Nick for all coming over and hanging out with me. I seriously appreciate you guys. I seriously do. Which channel, Red? When I go over to Josh's Gaming Garden, it's going to take us over there manually. And the other one is Oscar's Cozy Corner with an S instead of a Z. But yeah, it'll be a good time, guys. Let's go hang out. I'll see you all over there. Sorry, when I look too far away, it makes my tracking not happen. But I'll take us over there to raid. You'll see a little bit of the ending screen. I'll take us on over. Tonight, I will post a stream up. I don't know if it's going to start at 8:30, 10:30 p.m. or 12:30 a.m. We'll play it by ear. And I'll get that posted up. And it will be Palia and Pocopia. So that should be super fun. And thank you again. I seriously appreciate you guys. How you spell Josh? Oh, I was just typoing it. Don't worry. But you all are amazing. I'll see you guys over there. And let's go have a wonderful time hanging out in both streams. Bye for now, and I will see you all later. And thank you, everyone. It's kind of nice that so many people rated over. I finally got to show off that we have the VTuber model, which is super cool. It's legit super cool to finally have you guys know that I made the change. I think people now see the picture and be like, oh yeah, that's actually Barb's channel. So hopefully that helps. So seriously, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and until next time, I'll see you guys. Bye.